Hey, yes, we're live. We are live. Babe, I'm gonna get that little Larry's motherfucking ass tonight, baby. Yes, I'm gonna get his ass tonight. Yeah, I can't even be serious. I just wanted to be so upset like everybody else. I just wanted to pass out and woo, woo, look here, Larry. Shit. I want to just go through something just really quick. Can y'all hear me? Y'all can hear me? Yeah. Ooh, Jesus. Ooh, Lord, we gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Somebody gonna kill him. Shit. Hon, I just was, you know, kind of getting late started to the night's festivities, honey. I'm gonna go through a few things, right? Because I'm about facts, right? Now I wasn't on the call, so I don't know what happened. I can just wait, till whatever paperwork is created. But, I was, looking at a few things because I wasn't minding my own business. That's what I get. You know, I wasn't minding my own business. So, but when I kind of, so everybody is freaking out, honey, passing out, going crazy, oh Lord, going crazy. I just want to go through just a few things, right? Just a few dang on things. First of all, let's see something, right? I just want to know, most of you guys who can read and understand and comprehend and all of that good stuff will be able to follow me, and guys will know what I'm talking about, right? So baby, they have, oh child, they done burned Larry to the cross today, honey. When I tell you, but this is just some things. Like I said, I wasn't minding my own business, so I had to do, you know, do a little research on my own, right? But I go by facts, not fiction. Like I said, I wasn't on no call, but I just want people to put this in their minds, right? I want y'all to process this, those that can, right? So, in Larry's paperwork, it said that the crimes that he was um, accused of, now convicted of, happened around 2016 to December 2018, right? Then there shortly a investigation ensued, and he was indicted on, make sure the date, on, okay, a filed indictment, I'm sorry, was entered in ECF on September 27th, 2019. And I think that he turned himself in on, I want to say October the 30th, 2019, right? Please keep those dates in mind. I'll use surviving R. Kelly as a start point, right? That's what everybody likes to say got R. Kelly arrested. So I'll use that date, although we know that he was investigated prior to that. But we'll use that date just to make everybody happy, right? So Surviving R. Kelly aired in January of 2019. R. Kelly was subsequently indicted on June the 20th, 2019, and July the 11th, 2019. The 11th, yeah, the 11th and the 12th, depending on which documents you are going by. Okay. Azriel was included in I think the New York indictment. So that means that she was included in June 2019. I think R. Kelly was arrested. I didn't look at that date, but anyway, he was arrested anywhere between June and September 2019. Right? Anybody got that? Know that date? So, with that being said, Larry could not have been an informant that got R. Kelly arrested. It's impossible. And today is the first day they acted as if they found out that Larry conversed with the prosecution with regards to the information that he was given. Information was given to Larry. Larry turned it over. After Larry got indicted and he was turning over stuff, he sought some type of deal. But it wasn't done correctly, right? Because had he been an informant from the jump, or prior to he started sending us stuff over to the prosecution, then he probably wouldn't have gotten any time, and it would probably be a form somewhere stating that he was an informant somewhere prior to the time R. Kelly was indicted himself and then arrested. So I'm trying to understand, and of course I'm not taking up for him. That's not what I'm doing. So I'm trying to understand if he was given information, if Larry was given information and he turned it over to the feds, how again does that make him a rat? I don't understand. Because if I'm not mistaken, there's not a person that I know of, that to include myself here recently, that haven't turned over something to somebody with regards to somebody either on YouTube. Yeah, actually on YouTube. That's the only thing I'm concerned with, these motherfuckers on YouTube. That's it. Just the motherfuckers that, that I perceived that I was threatened and, and possibly intimidated by telling me by location and my name and all that bullshit. That type of shit. So, however, he has a stack of letters that was written to a judge with regards to Larry. And yet those people aren't rats or snitches or this, that, and the third. But yet Larry is, because he was given information and he turned it over to R. Kelly. He does not know R. Kelly. He wasn't, hanging with him as an informant and sent things, and then it was caught on wire with R. Kelly. None of that shit. I mean, let me know if anybody's following me. I just want to make sure that we understand that. And just say that the information, whatever information was given to the prosecutors, whatever, no matter who submitted it, right? If it wasn't no good, then no charges would be added on, right? If I'm not mistaken, the charges that are the indictment that R. Kelly has was indictment before Larry was even indicted, and the information that that Larry has submitted it hasn't turned out to be anything because he hasn't gotten any more additional charges. R. Kelly has not been charged additionally on anything that has been submitted to him. The only thing that has happened is that Azriel decided to come forward. That's it. She was already in the indictment when she was with R. Kelly. So I'm not understanding why nobody is breaking this down or whatever. Why I got to be up here 1 o'clock in the morning, my time, by choice, by choice. No, I'm talking about the letters that was sent to the judge in R. Kelly's case. That's the letters I'm talking about. I'm not talking about character witness letters. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the letters that was sent to R. Kelly's judge with regards to Larry. Isn't that also too snitching? If you want to be technical, right? You tell me the last and maybe I should have looked at this before I started opening my mouth. But if anybody can tell me the last time a indictment was superseded, anybody. And another thing, right? If I mean, and of course, I'm not on any side, so don't. But when you call people informants and stuff like that, what have you, and that means that you're saying that the accused is guilty. If not, if he weren't, then why would somebody have to inform on him? They don't send informants in, or they don't somehow get informants, people that come forth that want to be an informant or what have you. They don't get those people close to them and this, that, and the third or whatever if they don't have a reasonable suspicion that something is going wrong. I mean, something is going on illegally. I'm trying to get y'all to walk through the process of, because you know what, words matter, titles matter, all of this shit here. I mean, this is a dangerous game that y'all like to, y'all play loosely with the words and don't have the facts. Right, right, Queen Diva. That's correct. But tell me tell me what did Larry hand over to the feds that got R. Kelly arrested and that's holding him now? And tell me what was the additional charges that was added to R. Kelly based on what Larry has turned over to the feds. I get it. Everybody was on the. That's fine. I'm just asking you the questions. What are the charges? No, I'm not picking a side. What you mean? Just because you tell on someone, they still got to prove it in court. That doesn't mean a person seems like you picking. See, that's you. You sound stupid. That's not picking a side. Stupid. That's telling you the court of law. So y'all so dumb over there that y'all don't understand the difference between when somebody trying to tell you what's going on with the law, the legal process. The legal process would not normally favor the goddamn defendant prior to going to court. That's because he's the defendant. Damn. I mean, y'all so goddamn slow, child. Y'all stay in the shit. Y'all be loud and wrong. Y'all had a nerve, and God bless your heart, baby. Y'all had a nerve. Y'all come in and type some ignorant ass shit and some and people's chat that done been to goddamn school for law. Y'all don't give a fuck. Y'all just ignorant as hell. Y'all don't give a shit. Y'all don't give a damn how you look. Y'all gonna say that ignorant ass, illiterate ass shit, and half of you ain't graduated from nowhere. You're ignorant as fuck. What are you talking about? I'm just trying to figure out, hey, Chastity, I'm just trying to figure out where are the extra charges. To be honest, nobody gives a fuck about R. Kelly getting caught up. That's not the focal point. The focal point is you little motherfuckers on YouTube that be with all that bullshit. And I'm glad he got a direct line with the feds now. I'm glad. Send you motherfuckers to the moon. That's what I'm talking about. No, I'm not. How would I be, Rita? How would I would be hurting because he's going to federal prison? Why would I be hurting? I ain't did shit. See how dumb? See what I'm talking about? See, I mean, y'all never cease to display y'all dumbness and illiteracy. What are you talking about? Why would I be hurting? The fuck I'm hurting for? We all knew he was gonna do something. Shit. I mean, I'm just, I don't get it. I really don't get it. And then you motherfuckers was on the call, and you can't even. Now I got to wait till the paperwork come out because you can't trust nothing you illiterate motherfuckers say. Why you have to? Why can you make a complete sentence? Because I don't understand what you're talking about. Why you have to lash out? I'm not being so disrespectful. You came in here asking some stupid. You come in here making accusations, right? When you come in here making accusations, this is what you're going to get. Are you hurting because he's going to Z federal? Oh, I don't even understand. Thank you, Jocelyn Jones. Thank you. They superseded indictment were the courtesy of Larry and the information he provided. What superseded indictment? What date? What's the date on it? Because see, when you come over here, honey, you got to have facts. I'll, let me, if y'all want to wait just a minute, I'll see if I can, get it up. Because I can't trust none of y'all motherfucking information. Shit. You motherfuckers can't understand shit. And it ain't my goddamn fault. Hell. Your parents should have done something with you. Send your ass to school or something. Shit. What the fuck you mad at me for? At least make sure you graduate the regular school. I mean, you come here and ask stupid questions. When I answer you stupid, then I mean, I don't get it. That's what you get. When you ask stupid questions, that's what you get. I mean, in a manner where it's like where you're being disrespectful. Now I'm just asking, I'm trying to figure it out. You coming here fucking with me. I'm just trying to walk this thing through. Because again, you can't rely on y'all information. You don't read no paperwork. You don't know what the superseded indictment says. So let me look. If I'm not mistaken, only New York has been superseded. So let's see. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm looking for the superseding indictment. That's what I'm looking for. Let's see. Ooh, chat. If I could trust y'all information, I could listen to you and go to bed. Can't do that. Indictment. Let's see what we got, baby. Let's see what we got. Okay, let's see. Da, da, da. Kelly, the girls did this. Method of the means to use enterprise. The defendant, racketeering is still there. Bribery. Look here. Oh, Lord. The superseding indictment was to add the bribery charge for Leah. What you mean? You don't want to set what information? Well, give me the information. The March 2020. Okay, not a problem. In New York, because I'm in there now. In New York. I mean, see, that's what I'm talking about. Y'all say ignorant stuff. How you talking about I don't want to accept the information? Of course I'll accept it. Are you crazy? That's what I'm saying. Y'all say dumb stuff. I cannot. Damn. No wonder people don't want to talk to y'all. Damn. I don't see an indictment on March. Hold on. Never mind. Hold on. Sorry for the delay, y'all. No, I like facts. And it better be some Larry shit that's in here too. Okay, there go the enterprise. There go the purpose of promoting. Same like verbiage, same verbiage. Blah 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 means okay. What we got in here? Methods of the enterprise, the defendant, racketeering is still there, bribery is still there. Racketeering, kidnapping, man act, coercion, enticement, racketeering, man act, sexual exploitation of a minor, forced labor, racketeering, man act, transportation, coercion, forced labor, sexual exploitation, man act, coercion, man act, Jane Doe's, man act, man act, man act, man act. Okay, once again, everything I've read has nothing to do with Larry could have sent in. There's no way he could have sent in girls. They all that indictment deals with girls and transportation, sexual abuse, and all of that. What are you talking about? Wait a minute, hold on. Joseph Ryan is in. Wait a minute. All of it is still there. But what does it really mean? Joseph, you be look here, you don't have to hit the link. You're gonna have to hit the link. Cause you be doing that late night typing, and I don't understand what you be talking about. You know, we don't catch you often, so you don't have to come on here and tell me what you're talking about, Joseph. What I'm saying is the acts, the stuff that's in the indictments, that's not a paperwork situation. They're talking about alleged victims. They're talking about alleged acts that requires talking about people going across state lines and forced labor and sexual abuse. They're talking about girls. There's no new girls that's in those indictments. That's in an indictment. And even if there were, those are bodies. So are you saying Larry delivered bodies? Did he drive? Did he? I mean, did the person that drove the girls, allegedly drove the girls across state lines, did he turn that person in? I mean, what are you saying? Right, he was. Right. But what I'm saying to you, Queen D, I guess you missed the beginning of it. I gave you the dates. I gave you the dates. I'm gonna go over it again. Larry's crime spanned from 2016 to December 2018. Now, I'm not minding my own business, so I was in there looking. Okay. An investigation ensued shortly after, right? R. Kelly was indicted on June 20th, 2019 and July 11th, 2019, right? Larry wasn't indicted until September. I'm sorry, let me get it right. A filed indictment was September 27th, 2019. He turned himself in wearing about October 2019. He wasn't indicted in 2018, Queen Diva. He didn't get indicted until September the twin. Well, a filed indictment of September the 27th. I keep saying filed indictment because that's the paperwork. Actually, it was around September the 19th, but I don't want to give you that date. But actually, it was between September the 19th. Listen, you said that he was. No, you said that he was. Listen, his crime spanned to December 2018. How he gonna be indicted? And when the investigation didn't happen till a little while later in 2019, he wasn't indicted until in 2018. He was still breaking the law. What are you talking about? I should have gotten the information on the call. Yeah, come on up here, JoJo, so we can have a regular people conversation. Hey, JoJo, nice.
What's going on?
What's going on, JoJo?
No, you tell me. Shit, long time overdue.
Coming. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, all that. I'll let you complete the sentence.
Right,
Yeah,
long time coming. Right,
yeah,
right.
right. So let's get into it. Let me ask you. Let me start off by saying hello to your chat and hello to you.
Hey, JoJo, how you doing?
Yeah,
Y'all, this
I'm still
JoJo Ryan,
learning.
who I used to give a hard time.
Yeah, can't give me no hard time. You give yourself a hard time. You know what I'm saying? That's how that works. Yeah, that's right.
Woo! Go
Yeah, I
ahead.
know they coming. I know they coming. I'm cocked and loaded. Shit, let's get it in. Bring one out, come out. You been waiting on this shit, huh?
Yes, because
I
you
know
can
you
only
have.
yeah. Because I want to know what it is that you got to say.
You know what?
What
Pertaining to what?
anything, JoJo? You always talking about something. Anything.
I'm not always talking about nothing because I'm not always around nothing.
Yeah, but when
So
you pop
yeah,
out, you have stuff to say, right?
absolutely, as one
Okay.
should.
Right.
Well,
Right.
what at this point, what I find interesting, y'all always read these indictments. What
Right.
and then I got something real, or well, maybe not me because I understand it from its full totality. I don't have to read these indictments. You see how you read these indictments? Now, I never said I haven't read the indictments. But if I can click on any YouTube channel in this sector and hear it, why do I have to go back and read it over and over? Now, if you're
Joe,
saying something that is not understanding and it's I find it contradictory and it kind of puzzles my mind what you read from what I understood, I have to go back and read it again and see why I missed out on. But far as you guys saying, oh, they don't read over there, I have to disagree with that. And I don't know what over there means. So can someone start off by telling me what is over there?
over there, well, when generally when we refer to over there, when I refer to over there, I'm really talking about the YTF people or anybody that don't read the indictments. Now, I have heard you say that you don't read the indictments. Which, and my thing is, if you want to know the right answer and you want to know for yourself, you got to take it from me. And I definitely won't suggest you take it for anybody else on YouTube. You need to read it yourself. Now, I, and I'll raise my hand to tell you, I have not read the indictments, right? I've skimmed through them, whatever, because I kind of know what's going on a little bit, right? But the rest of it,
Mm-hmm.
I know the legal process. And it's
Mm-hmm.
not my job to, and it's not my job anyway, but it's not my job to sit up there and I'm not trying to convict or free anybody. I'm just talking about the legal process. So therefore I don't have to know the case inside and out to know the legal process because I'm not fighting for or against nobody. I suggest that if you are fighting for or against somebody, you may need to read and know what you're fighting for because the
Okay.
case is in the indictment. That's what
Okay.
they're gonna take to court, not YouTube,
Okay.
not
Okay.
what people think.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Could you put a period right there? Because I want you to
I'm gonna
come
put a
back.
period right there.
Or maybe even a comma, because I think a comma would be sufficient at this point.
Well, go ahead.
I said, I don't read the indictment. But that's not saying I never said I haven't read the indictment. Just like an individual said, I don't read Pacer. I don't have to read no damn Pacer. That's a waste of my time to even have to do that when, like, again, if I can click on any of these YouTube channels and hearing you guys reading it as I'm hearing you doing it right now. Now, that's not saying I haven't read it. That's two different things. And you should strike me and you should strike yourself, as you said about yourself, that you're an intelligent person. So you should understand words. Words are very important.
Right.
And again, I never said I haven't read. I said I don't have to read it. It's two different things. Do you agree with that?
I agree with that. But
But
listen,
you just said, go ahead, go ahead.
no, when you say you don't have to read it, that also can indicate that you haven't read it, right?
Yeah, but see, that's judging. That's being judgmental. And what you're doing, and this is just me being, this is just conjectural.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
using that based upon what you feel about this side. That's why I brought this side up in the initial statement that I made.
Well, hold on. But also when you say this side, when I said this side, I gave you a clarification. I said when
Yeah.
I say that side, and of course I'm not on a side, right? When I say that side, I'm talking about the YTF people. And then I said you, I heard you say that you didn't read the.
I didn't say that. No, you're being contradictory. Go back and replay what you
Oh, I'm
just
not being
said.
contradictory. I'm telling you
I
what
didn't say I didn't read it. Come on now. Come on now.
you. Okay,
I'm
well I'm
very
gonna use your
keen.
word.
I'm
We'll
very
use your
attentive.
word. What's
I'm
your
very
word?
attentive. I never said I
I know.
didn't. Wait a minute. Let's hold on. Let's have a
I think you.
constructive
I think you're
conversation.
behind. I think you're
No,
behind. I think you got a delay behind.
I might. Maybe I do, but I never
Yeah.
said I never said I haven't read it.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. We
are
don't
we
use your
following
word.
each other?
Right. We don't use your words. You say that you don't have to read it, right? That's what you said, right?
No, I don't have to read it every day over and over like these guys get on here doing it. What is that? What is that accomplishing? First of all, to put
But
that
Mr.
in my membrane and over and over saturate my mind with saying it to get familiar with it. Now, what I did say is if it's something I didn't understand that one is reading and they're pointing out, I can go back and use it as a reference point. That's what I said. And that was my interpretation on I don't have to read it over and over, meaning that you guys gonna read it just as I clicked on your this channel tonight and you reading them.
Okay, now you say
Does that
words
make any
matter.
sense? Does that make
Well,
any
hold
sense?
on. That makes sense. Well, you say words matter, right? I did not read the
Absolutely.
indictment. I gave the date. And I just went to Pacer just now to scan through it, just like I did, to see what was the new charges that was added, could have been added as a result of Larry McGee's involvement. That's what I was doing. I did not read, and I still, to this day, have not read it because guess what? I'm not advocating for or against. I come up with defense, things of that nature. I talk about the process, and that's it. It doesn't matter whether it's pro or con anybody. I don't say, have never said nothing bad about R. Kelly, have never said nothing about his accusers. Never will.
So you say you're not an advocate for anybody. I
I'm
find
not,
that
you don't know that by now? Hold on.
I find that awfully interesting,
Why is
given
that?
given some of your conversations and some of the things you say, and some of
Oh, wait
the
a minute. Brooke, Brooke.
Yes,
I, I,
ma'am.
it
I
ain't
Can
was
I
Brooke.
waiting
drop
for
you down?
y'all to.
Oh, here we go.
I'm
I'm
sorry, can I
speaking to
drop
you,
you down
young
real
lady.
quick? Because
Yeah,
we,
put me backstage. Put me backstage.
okay, well, I don't know how to put, how you do that?
Just hit where see where it say remove.
No, she can
And you,
stay
Okay.
on here. I mean, she can stay
I'll go
on
back
No,
here.
to
no,
the
That's
no.
fine.
Because you know I'm finna get you. Now
That's
you
fine.
tell
She
me
can
what
stay
I
on
said.
here. She
So tell me what
just have her mute herself. You know, it's all good. I
uh-uh,
ain't. You know, it's all good.
uh-uh. No, this is a one-on-one. Yeah, go ahead. And then what have I said?
I said, given some of the things you've said and given some of your behavioral actions.
Okay, tell me. What have
And
I
what
done?
aspect? What aspect do you want? Where do you
No,
want to start?
no,
Where do you want to
no.
start?
That's your well, no, it's your observation, right? So tell me what you observed me doing that would say that I'm either for or against anybody.
I didn't say you was against anybody, but that leaves one other notion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, complete your thought.
My thought is completed. It's up for you to kind of determine what other observation could that be if you're not saying because we're not talking about R. Kelly at this juncture,
Right.
right? So
Well, no, we are. We are. We're talking about
okay,
because
well,
well,
okay.
you're the
Could
only
you
one that
could
can
you
give.
scratch that for could you scratch that for my statement then?
Okay, then we're gonna scratch it for your statement.
Okay,
Okay,
moving right
all right.
along.
Okay, well we're gonna. So I guess well let me presume that you're thinking we were talking about Larry, right?
Hey, presumption is what? Come on now, work with me. Work with my country ass.
I'm trying to work with you. I'm trying to work with your cognac. Come on, I'm trying to
I
work
say
with
work
you.
with my country ass.
Oh, wait a minute. Well,
Huh.
you work with my country ass.
Well, hey, shit. It is what it is. Let's keep it moving.
Uh huh. I
Uh
want to
huh.
know what
Is
what
that
have
it?
I no because you said that. I mean, what were you? Who were you talking about? Because anybody
But
by this
if it's scratched from my testimony, it shouldn't even matter at this point, right? let's keep it moving.
Now, okay, okay. Now you want to do this illegal shit with me at one
Well,
o'clock in the
hey, well, goddamn, you the legal expert. I mean, at least that's what you come out here saying. I'm just going
Who
off of
said
what you're
that?
saying. You
Who
said
said
that.
that?
Well,
I
I'm
said
not
that?
saying expert. I mean hyperbole. You are legally inclined. Let me scratch that. Is that better? Since we got to be
No.
so
Well,
technical
actually,
here.
I am a law professor at this
Okay, so
point.
you are legally
Have been for six
inclined.
years.
Will
Have
it be
been for
safe?
6 years.
Not to cut you off. So would it be right for me to say you're legally inclined, given
Yeah.
your travel and that expertise?
Yes.
Okay, so now we getting
Yes.
somewhere.
Yeah. We getting somewhere.
Okay, okay.
Uh-huh. Now brought you out the bushes.
Now you ain't brought me out no bushes. I don't be in bushes. I told you I stay on rooftops. Yeah, that means I see it all.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. See how they do, baby?
So
See how they do.
so now what?
Huh?
So now what? I'm here now.
So let me ask you this. You would when I saw you appear in my chat for the first time, and you there said something about some ambiguous statement you made. What were you talking about when you said
I
something about?
I said if you don't understand the system of WS, everything you think you understand will confuse you. WS is an abbreviation for white supremacy.
Oh, okay. And you know what? And kudos on your memory, because that was some time ago. Okay, okay. I had no idea what you was talking about. I was like, what is he talking about? Yeah, okay, okay, yeah, because I believe in customer service over here. Yeah, I want to,
Oh, okay,
you know,
okay.
yeah, that's why I'm hunting you down. Like, look
Would
here,
you
what?
would you believe if I told you white supremacy has a fundamental position while we are all going at each other right now?
I can follow that. I can follow that to a
And
certain
what
degree.
and what aspect?
I could believe because of the climate and the current environment and the things that have began on the uptick, and it's like upticking so fast you can't even keep up with it. That I do believe that white supremacy is driving a lot of what are now is being accepted as norms. I can believe
Okay.
that.
Okay, the next question I have to ask you. What is your definition of white supremacy?
My definition of white supremacy is where white people, pretty much, it's pretty basic, what white people think that they are superior to all other races, and they think that they should be dominant, they should be always at the forefront, that they should run and regulate everything. Dominant.
Okay. Okay. That is a fair assessment. Do you know, I guess moving forward, I have to ask you, do you know how it works? The
No,
functional
I don't.
level of it. The functional level.
mm, um I could say that you could see sometimes you could see white supremacy taking place in several different industries. If you're talking about um, the regulation and how our country works, how it's governed, and things of that nature, I could see that you might see white supremacy taking shape, taking form, just in, it'll start maybe in manufacturing and policing and different industries like that. And I
Okay.
think at one point, and I think at some point, if they don't get a handle on it, or if someone don't, point it out and to see that it's not as blatant as it used to be back in the day, where they had laws to control what people of color do, but now they're doing it systematically. They're doing it, you know, it's not. I mean, it's not as it's becoming more blatant now, but now it's more sneaky, right? They systematically build it in to different industries and the way we do things, and that's just my opinion on it.
Well, I mean, that's a good observation because they control 9 areas of people activity. Those 9 areas are being economics, education, entertainment, labor, law, politics, religion, sex, and war. They control those 9 areas of people activity.
Oh, okay, because I wasn't that far off. All right. Oh, girl.
Right.
Right, okay.
Okay. Yeah. So we get somewhere. We're getting somewhere. So I'm not the
Hmm.
country bumpkin that you took me to be.
Wait a minute, I didn't call you. No, I called you a jive. No, did I
You,
call you a
yeah, I
jive
mean,
turkey?
you even you use some adjectives that I choose to use, like job turkey, and because
Wait a minute, I called you a
you
jive
call me a
turkey.
job turkey,
Cat
yeah,
daddy, cat daddy. Called you
cat
cat daddy.
daddy, cat
Cat
daddy,
daddy.
and you call me a job turkey. My adjectives, I elect to use those.
Mr. Joseph, I will let you have it. I will let you have
Why
it.
you gonna how you gonna let
Sometimes,
somebody how you gonna let somebody have something that they didn't even asking for?
well, sometimes y'all do ask for it, and I ask for it
I
too.
hey, I don't call for no woman
Oh,
ever.
oh,
I respect all women. I don't care what you say about me because it doesn't bother me because I know y'all fragile in y'all heart.
no, I'm not fragile in my heart. And another thing,
Yeah, you know that's probably been part of your problems. You ever thought
no,
about
it
that?
hasn't. I'm not
Okay,
fragile.
I
And no,
said
and here's
probably.
another
I
thing.
just
Until you don't, do you not know the difference between a joke, a harsh joke, so a little bit, but not really with you, but
no
with
no.
then somebody just being like, I'm going at you or whatever. You can tell the difference if you observe
I,
me. You can tell the difference when I don't like you and I got an issue with you, and I'm just like, look at Joseph over there with his old cat that ass. That's something totally
no.
different.
Okay. I'm gonna give you that. See, I'm gonna
Thank
let you
you.
play I'm gonna let you play the fiddle right now because see,
I'm not playing no fiddle.
I absolutely know the difference and can
Thank
distinguish the
you.
difference. But
Thank you.
what you did, because see, I didn't even know who you were. You said, I wish
Right.
that somebody sent me something and said, you need to hear this. I'm like, hear what? And I listened to it, and you was like, I wish this motherfucker would have came over here. I would have ate his ass up, whoop, 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 bam, bam, bam,
Yeah,
and
I said that.
everything else. I
Yes.
mean, what, okay,
Yes.
so
Yeah.
what was the premises of
That
that? Because,
because you when you was on Pap Channel and when you had Larry on there and somebody else, you was showing your ass. That's when I said that. Exactly.
okay,
I'm not gonna back up from the words, and I'm not gonna bite them. Yeah, exactly. I said that. I said yeah,
okay.
because I would have went toe to toe with you. You
So,
ain't gonna back me in no corner and
again,
not let me finish my answers, huh?
again, you just heard what you just said, right?
Right.
So you don't pick a side.
I wasn't picking a side. I'm
Yeah,
telling you
you
what.
absolutely indirectly, young lady, you picked a side because what you did and what you showed and displayed at that point, that you picked Larry's side versus what you didn't understand what I was doing, but you felt compelled to take up for Larry, a grown
Hold on.
ass man. Yes.
Uh-uh.
Let's
Uh-uh.
get there. Let's go
Uh-uh.
there.
Hold on. And not only wait a minute, hold on, because you don't know the rest of it. I
Okay,
got
do
on Larry's
tell.
ass. No, I got on Larry's ass because I'm like you, and I'm really the reason why he went back over there. Because I told him, I'm like, what kind of shit is this? This wasn't taking no side. I'm always gonna either take the side of the right, or I'm just not gonna say nothing.
Mm.
Those are my two options.
You clean up pretty well. At least you try to.
What you mean by
You
that?
clean up pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I wasn't cleaning it up. I'm not backing it up. And I still stand what I said. What I said was, if I would have been able to get on that panel, and you and I would have had that same discussion, it wouldn't have ended like that.
Again, here again, you're taking up for a man, which you not know my position on the whole situation. When I was dealing with that individual, did you ever try to reach down and feel where I was coming from at that point?
You were
That's just
being
a question.
obnoxious. I'm
Absolutely.
telling you,
You could call any derogatory adjective that you
that
chose
wasn't
to use.
derogatory. That wasn't
But
derogatory.
that's in the beholder's mind.
Right, right. I
Right.
thought that you were being. Listen, I thought that you were being obnoxious and you were grandstanding. That's what I thought.
Okay, let me ask you this then. Since I'm gonna cut through this monotonous shit. What do you
Honey.
think what did you think Larry was being when he called R. Kelly a pedophile, a rapist, and every other derogatory name he chose to call him? What you think he was doing at that point?
I think he was being derogatory. But
Did you
hold on,
did you call him up on that?
hold on. Let me finish. I think he was
Mm.
being derogatory, but you got to understand. I think he was being derogatory based on the knowledge he had. It's two different things. Based on the
Okay.
knowledge he has. I'm not
Based on
going.
based on wait a minute, I don't mean to cut you off,
Go
but I
ahead.
want you to put a period or a comma right there. Based
Okay,
on the
I put a
knowledge
period
I
on
have,
that.
no, put a comma. Based on the knowledge that I have, everything I said to him, I didn't say anything that wouldn't what be coming of what I thought of him, because after all, he was giving what he felt about Robert Sylvester Kelly, right? So I just
Right.
what I did, and nobody really caught this. I did exactly what he did to Robert Sylvester Kelly. But here's the
Hold on.
difference.
Let me.
Here's the
Go ahead.
difference. He was able
Mm-hmm.
to defend himself from all of those names being called. Robert
Mm-hmm.
Sylvester Kelly wasn't able to do that because see, he was doing that, and there was no voice for Robert Sylvester Kelly at that time. He just said what he wanted to say. But if you noticed, when I did that to him, he had to regroup. Why? Why? You had to go cheer him on, put some pom poms on, and throw him in the air.
No.
What is that about? No.
No.
I'm just telling you what I did.
Okay. Well, yeah.
I
Well,
did
I'm gonna answer.
exactly. I
I'm
did
going to answer.
exactly. No, see, it wasn't about. I see, I wasn't gonna get into no debate with him, even though I could have debated him. But that wasn't my objective point to make at that time. I took exactly what he was doing and had been doing with his constituents and threw it right back in his face. Nobody caught it.
Mm,
Nobody
I
caught it.
get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Okay.
But it sound. But
It's no disrespect.
it
It's no
sounded like
disrespect. You
you
dish it
had
out. You dish it out. You should be able to take it.
exactly.
Especially,
So
especially
you sounded
with
like you
somebody
had
that's
a
not
chip
even there
on your shoulder.
especially with somebody not there to defend their own self.
So are you R. Kelly's cheerleader? I mean, I can ask you the same question. My thing is,
What's your definition of an R. Kelly cheerleader?
I was just asking you the same thing you asked me,
No, you
right?
can't. That's
Yes, I
objective. But
can. Yes, I can.
I'm asking you to give me the definition of an R. Kelly cheerleader. Are you kidding me?
No, because you asked me was I'm rooting. I sent him back in there was with pom poms or whatever. You asked me the
What I
same
say,
thing,
what I would answer your question with is fair is fair.
right? Fair is fair. It's
That's fair
correct.
exchange. That's fair
So
exchange.
fair is fair. You to me, you seem as if you had a chip on your shoulder. And you, when Larry got over there, you seemed like, it seemed like to me y'all kind of y'all kind of said that y'all was supposed to have a conversation, whatever. And when he got over there, it was anything but a
Wait,
conversation.
wait. Who said we supposed to have a conversation?
Go back and replay that live.
I
Replay that live.
said,
Y'all
did
act like
I
it
said?
was
Wait,
going to
wait,
be
wait. Wait a minute. Did I
a
say I was gonna
civil
have a
exchange of
conversation?
words. You all
Okay.
y'all made it seem like it was going to be a civil
But
exchange of words.
but I.
Your host said it was
It's
going to be
not.
a civil exchange of
That's
words.
what the host said. But did I say it?
Well, you're on a platform.
That doesn't have nothing to do with me. I'm my own individual. So I'm not robotic. Nobody can control what I say or what I'm gonna do.
Okay,
You
so
gotta
what you're saying,
understand
then
that.
she was misleading. Then she was
No,
misleading.
no, no. I didn't say she
Oh,
was
well, this can't be one or
misleading.
two. It can't be. No, it can't be both. It's either one or
No,
the other.
she
Now,
could have she could have presumed the assumption that that's gathered from her encounters with me. That's what it was gonna be. Let's go
okay,
there.
I'll give you
Because
that.
you have
I'll
to
give you that.
you have to ask me that. See, that's why confusion gets cut down, and a lot of these people on YouTube need to get that in their head. Stop
Hold on,
presuming things. Stop
hold on, Mr.
presuming
Joseph.
things.
Hold on. Let me address this. Stay humble. Look, stay humble. I don't condone nobody's fuckery. Okay, I don't play both sides of the fence. I don't have to be on a side of the fence. That's where you stupid people. I'm being respectful. You stupid mofo's get it confused. I don't need a team. I'm strong by myself, and if I wanted a team, I wouldn't choose nobody on YouTube to be my. I bring my own team in.
I'm here.
Do you not? Do you get understand that?
No, they don't.
Apparently, see, this is what happens when these bugs come in and infect your goddamn shit. Now, what I'm trying to tell you, if you know anything about me, I've written a whole lot of stuff that would be helpful to Mr. Kelly.
Yep.
But it's not legal advice, and it's not meant to be, and I definitely don't want it to be showing up because that's not what this is.
Can
Just
I ask you a
because you don't
question?
like me, okay, that's you. That don't have nothing to do with me. I would like who I want when and don't matter what side, who they support or what have whatever. I don't
Hmm.
have nothing against R. Kelly. I got something against a lot of these YouTubers, or a few of them. I can, I could, I would prefer some of them take his place. I don't give a shit. No, I never said nothing bad about R. Kelly. And if I said something bad about Kelly, let me know what it was. Never said anything bad about R. Kelly. And nobody can ever tell you that. If I would have said something bad about R. Kelly, do you think I'll be able to rock with the Dream Team and some of the other peoples?
Oh,
As a
cold
matter of fact, hold on.
enterprise.
As a matter of fact, hold on. As a matter of
Yep,
fact,
yep.
when I came onto YouTube, I didn't know nothing about Dana, Phases, Dr. Rogers, Dr. Rice, and Levi. It was 9 months before I ran into Larry. And I ran into Larry because he was on Phases' channel. See, that's what you can do. You can have a conversation with people that disagree with each other. I don't have to be on the team.
Hmm.
I don't engage in a lot of fuckery. Here's the thing: you come for me, I come for you. You
Hmm.
make you have your platform. You make commentary. That means that someone's able to comment, give their opinion, and I
Hmm.
state the fact.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
You allow Oko to drive. See, here we go. Here with that Oko stuff. Have a nice day. Stay home. I'm not responding to you no more. You stupid. I don't want to talk to you no more. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Another question, real quick, Mister
Mm.
Jojo. Let me see. Queen, can you gave your personal opinion on why R. Kelly can get a bail, but do you want to use facts and paperwork about how Larry was working with the feds? Okay. I gave you the facts about why he can't get a bail. He can't get a bail. You're 9 out of 10 times, and I hate to speak in
All I
absolutes.
do is
Nine out
read
of ten
it.
times,
All I gotta
you're
do is
not.
read it. All you gotta do is read the indictment. It tells you why he get
Wait a
bail.
minute, Brooke. I'm answering the
I mean,
question. Um, you're not going to get a bail 9 out of 10 times if you have crimes involving minors, any type of obstruction, and they have him listed as a sadomasochist, which means that he is a danger, and it's a psychological disorder, and that means that he's a danger. They have that
I
listed
thought
in the
I thought the
paperwork.
I thought the people over here was smart. You got to
No,
explain this
those
to them.
ain't no, those ain't my the regulars. That's somebody else. Everybody else know that
Okay,
stuff. And
okay,
again, this is a anybody is welcome to come in. You know what I'm saying? The
okay.
only thing is
You know who I want to invite in here? Since I'm looking at your chat, what is the name? Unique La Madam, or whatever. I can't see
uniquely
her.
made.
La Maid. Please get this guy off. Okay, come on the channel and tell me why I need to be off. Other than that,
And
keep your thoughts to yourself. If you
and
can't come
I
in here,
did use facts. Healing within. I use facts. I use dates. And just like I told that lady that she worked for the veterans, apparently I still have some connection with the system because guess what? I have to use that system to teach my students, and I teach students that are one L's, two L's, and three L's. That students that have taken the LSAT, and then I also teach strategy to lawyers, people that have taken the bar. So, but
cause you know what? A lot of these people in your chat use you as they pit bull, and I noticed that shit
what you mean by that? No, they
because
don't.
they don't have the wherewithal and the ability to come on here and say why they feel the way they feel. So they feel like by you reading their comment, you're gonna articulate over to whomever it may be concerning to what they're saying. So that's why I asked the young whoever that is to come on a panel and tell me exactly why.
No, I answer questions. I answer
No, no,
questions
no,
because
no, 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 no. See, you missing what I just stated.
I know what you said, but I'm just correcting you.
Okay.
I mean, I'm answering the questions. I mean, go ahead, Brooke. Go ahead, Brooke. I'm legal. Okay, she said I'm legally qualified, such as Angie. No need to come on the panel, Mr. JoJo. Okay.
She says she's legally qualified.
Yeah, such as myself. She
Okay.
said no need to come on the panel.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Legally
Mm-mm. I
qualified
answer.
in legally qualified in what aspect? People say they legally qualified. They mean they could have spent 10 years in prison. That don't mean shit to me. Are you kidding me?
I know, Karen. I like all kinds of people. I deal with people on don't matter what their view is of R. Kelly or the accusers. I deal with people. Period. You know why? Because I'm civilized and I'm able to have a conversation
Well,
with
I'm
people.
not. I'm
Not you.
not
I'm talking
saying.
to. No, no. I'm talking to somebody in the chat. Here we go. Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Chad. Hi, everybody. I was telling you that I wasn't speaking to you. I was speaking to Queen Diva.
Is that directed towards me?
I said in the chat when she read the comment, I
No,
wasn't speaking to her.
I just asked, was that directed towards me? What you just stated.
How was that directed towards you?
I
I just
asked
came
you.
in here to.
No.
No, it
Oh, no, no,
wasn't.
no, no. No, no. I think we're getting a miscommunication because I asked you, was you addressing me? Let me rephrase that.
No, I was addressing Queen Diva in the comments.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm
Yeah,
just asking
I wasn't
questions.
saying anything like to what's her name? Angie. Angie, when you said the facts and all that, I wasn't talking to you. I just was talking to someone in the chat. I just wanted to let you know that.
Oh, okay. Thank you,
Yeah,
ma'am. Honey. You know,
no,
baby,
it's okay.
I'm about them facts, honey. And
Okay.
if anybody knows, okay, no problem. If anybody knows me, and if I have it wrong, if you think I have it wrong, and if you want to debate it, just make sure you bring it in black and white, and we can definitely, go back and forth because laws change every day, and I'm not in
Yeah,
that
I
arena
wasn't. No, I was speaking
anymore.
to someone. It wasn't a question. You probably read it too fast.
Oh,
I was
okay.
going back and forth with someone in the comments. So
Oh no,
I
no
just
problem. No,
wanted to tell you
I
that.
was just
Okay.
stating, stating my what I always state, some of my disclaimers. But no problem, no problem.
Okay,
See,
cool. I'll
see,
go
Miss,
back in the chat.
no problem. See, Mr. JoJo, we don't. Well, we're not supposed to block anybody, and anybody is welcome and can come and jump on the channel and
Well,
things
you
of that
know,
nature. And I
what
like to see different people do that.
that's a good nature to have. So I'm not here to
Yeah,
disrupt your panel or disrupt
you're
your
not
chat.
disrupting.
And I really wouldn't give a damn if y'all felt that way anyway. That's the side note.
What you say?
But I said I really wouldn't give a damn if they felt I was. I'm
Oh,
being
I thought you said
gracious to the
me.
host. I'm being gracious
Oh,
to the host, meaning you. So
oh, okay.
let's get this question there, and I'm here. I'm
Yes,
here.
yes. I mean, you say I'm. When did you say my heart is? What you say? My heart is what?
Ain't no
You know,
telling what
if
I said.
somebody, if my
It
friends,
depends
if
on what
people,
was said.
yeah, you said my heart was fragile or something like that. You know what?
Well,
If my friends,
given my travel and my
mm,
time in the game, you have
mm,
you seem like you got a fragile heart, but you coming off
hmm,
it trying to be hard because that's your shield.
mm,
That's just my
no.
observation. That's just
Okay,
my
okay, that's
observation.
your observation.
I don't wanna, get no long drawn off conversation about that because we'll get into
No.
relationships, and then I ain't doing that tonight because that ain't what I'm about tonight.
Oh, that's what you do on Saturdays.
I do it any day of the week because that's who I am. You trying to be
No,
facetious. You trying to be facetious, but it's all good.
no, I'm not. I'm
Now,
just trying
now,
to.
just since you brought up Saturday, let me ask you this: What do you have? What do you honestly have against one papoose?
What do I have against one papoose? Um, well, the fact that she slick talk, right? That's number one.
You slick
And
talk.
when she did that, she
You
said
slick
my
talk
name in a.
too. You
No,
slick
no, no.
talk.
I'm direct. I'm pretty direct.
No, but you
I
slick
go
talk.
off on you.
You
No,
said you
I go off
pretty
on you.
direct, but you
I'm
slick
pretty
talk.
direct.
But go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah, nah. I'm. You know what? There is nobody that can tell you that they don't know exactly how I feel about them. Cause I
Okay.
let you know it.
Okay.
And then when I feel differently
And
about you, I'll tell you I feel differently about you.
okay.
Yeah,
So
but
she
no.
slick talk and
She
okay.
flip
Well, go
talk.
ahead.
Then she brought my name up. Then then that has evolved in just I mean, I don't know, not comprehending what I wrote or I'm not saying and putting words in my mouth. And anybody that knows this, that boy, one thing that can irritate me is lie on me and put words in my mouth. That right there to get you cussed out.
So that's
Cussed
how
out.
that. Let me ask you a question. That's how you resort and resolve all of your problems is to go into that behavior. Just
No,
simple
well,
as
I'm blocked on her channel, obviously. Then that's another thing. I'm blocked for no reason. I had no problems with her.
how
You
long have
know,
you been blocked? How long have you been blocked?
I don't know. It had to be for months, but
No, that's not true. That's not true, Angie. See right now that's
when
fallacy.
was I blocked? Did
That's
you
a
block me?
fallacy. I'm
No.
not a mod. I'm not a mod on no
Okay.
channels.
Then how you know when
You
I
know
was
how
blocked?
you know how I know you're not blocked? Cause
How?
I seen your comment the other night, which was I think that was Sunday. Yeah, because you asked them. You
To ask
said
you.
this is exactly. So how would you been blocked for months? Come on now.
Nobody didn't respond, so that's why I figured I was
So how
blocked.
would you feel? No, you could tell when you blocked. You could
How?
tell when you blocked because your comment it kind of gives a different illumination. Yeah, you could tell when you blocked.
No, what I mean,
Yeah, I'm
I
just telling
saw.
you. So you made an
I'm telling you what
assumption. You
I
made
saw. How
an
you gonna tell me what
assumption.
I saw?
What you saw? What did you see to
I saw.
say?
I put the
Wait a
comment
minute
in there.
before you answer that question. What did you see to determine that you in your mind that you was blocked
I put the comment in there,
and no
and
one
I
answered
think
it?
I added you directly. and nobody said nothing. I was like, but damn. And
So
I'm like,
that
then hold
gave
on,
you
hold
assumed.
on, hold on. Then I called somebody that was in the bushes. I said, do you see my comment? Cause no, listen, before see, I'm not like typical like these people. They just go off and in and presume and make shit up or whatever. I said, do you see my comment? And they said no. I said, you sure?
You probably
Cause I
need to
know what.
go at this point. You probably need to go question who you asked because I saw your comment. So you probably need to go question who you asked that because at that same
Okay.
time, one papoose said anyone can come on that panel. Anyone that had a problem with her can come on there. See,
And then,
y'all,
but hold on. But let me tell you how. Let me tell you how ridiculous some of this stuff is. And not only that, when y'all was on that panel and you was talking like you had sense that night, talking about different things, whatever. I did a little mini um little live to tell people to go over there and listen to what y'all was talking about. Cause you was talking about some legal stuff and this and other, and the live is still up. I
yeah, but
gave you a shout out.
I'm just
Her,
it's
her,
you know
and yourself.
it's all about what I'm telling you. You gotta stop listening to these people. See, these people typically in their lives, this is the highest plateau, and this is I guess they will say, shit, the
I
epitome of their
realize that.
life, and they haven't had anything, they haven't seen anything in life, and this is no indictment on anyone, but
Right.
their behavior exercising shows that. So I'm able to distinguish and know how to block these people out when they're trying to create dissension and mess. And, if you're talking about something constructive on a live, people have a tendency that don't want to hear that. And that kind of gives me, how would I want to call this? Because I don't want to offend anyone. It kind of gives
Mhm.
me a direction on who you are and where you traveled and when I say travel, I'm not talking about going from city to city, state to state.
I understand.
I'm talking about in your mind.
I
I have to
understand.
be direct with this because, people can take my words out of context.
No, I get you. But
But
Dana is up
it's
here.
all
Dana, yes,
good.
sir.
It's all good.
So I got a question.
That's Dana.
A
I got a
question
question.
directed a question directed to whom? Is that directed towards me?
Of course.
Okay, what's your question?
Of course, because you know I'm a straight shooter, JoJo. I don't beat around the bush. I don't do none of that. I'm
Okay,
listening to
what's
you talk. I'm listening to you talk, and I hear you say, different things. So I have a question. And my question is, everything you saying, I find this a little funny because,
you find everything funny, dude.
but I'm
What
gonna tell
else?
you, but I'm gonna
No,
tell you
if you got a
everything.
question, what's your question? I don't
Wait,
need to hear the
wait,
hyperboles.
wait. I'm getting to it. Everything you saying, I find it funny because I found you doing the opposite. So I mean, so what's the difference now?
Okay, let me ask you this. What is the opposite?
Okay, are you talking about? Oh yeah, I'm sitting up here and everything is positive and this and this. Dog, I've
What
heard
is
you dog me, and before I even pulled anything out about
uh,
you.
let me say something to you, man, because you telling a lie right now, man. And I
That's
have to call
bullshit.
you. Wait a minute. Slow down, player.
Okay, because
Pump
I
your
think me
brakes.
and you need to talk like
Pump.
men since
Yeah,
we couldn't
pump
do
your
it
brake.
on
You
the
gotta
app.
pump your brakes before you address me like that. Slow down, and we gonna talk like men. If you allow me to say,
Okay, go
when
ahead.
you seen Kevin Terrell in my fucking one of my cars, you came out and immediately called me gay. Do you remember that? That's a question.
Go ahead, finish.
Hello. No,
Yeah,
nigga,
go
that's
ahead.
I don't have to do all them hyperboles. That's a question I just asked you.
Oh, sure, sure.
Okay. Prior to that, now put a period right there, player. When have you heard me say anything about you prior to that?
That's bullshit.
Nigga, I asked you to address it and tell me when you did it. When I did it. When I did it. Yeah. Yeah. This is when the rubber meets the road. Shit. Or
Oh,
anybody in this chat or in your chat.
What you say, Mr. JoJo?
Oh, you wasn't on the phone now, huh? What you calling
No,
to
I
give
had
him
to
some
I
pointers?
put it on mute. I put it on mute. I put it on
Oh,
mute. I ain't got
first
nothing to
of
do
all,
with that, baby.
you gotta hear the whole transaction. Look, or I'll let
No,
him
I
come back
heard y'all
in.
talking. I heard y'all
Yeah,
talking, but
so you
maybe
heard the
ego.
question I posed to him, did you?
Yeah, I
He
heard the
said
question.
he
He was back.
said I
I
came
He's
was I'm
on
back.
here
back,
talking. Well, you
but
breaking
I'm back. I
up.
had to take that phone call. But go ahead.
He's back.
But you
Okay,
said, but you said I seen Bedbug in one of your fucking cars, and I called you gay. All
yeah.
right, go ahead and finish.
Prior to that, I'm gonna repeat it so you can get your shit together. When have you heard me ever say anything about you, dude?
When? Okay,
Yeah,
let's go there.
when, man,
But,
when?
but let's go there. But I'm about to pull it out. And you were sitting on one string push channel, and you were sitting. And matter of fact, and she had you on the panel, and you was like, and you was like on the right hand side, slid to the back, and the first
Man, I
thing that
don't
you said,
need all them extra. Just tell me
"Nah, bro,
what did I say? What did I say, dude? What
you
did I
asked me
say?
a question, and I'm breaking shit down to you.
Oh man,
That's like you don't
shit,
want me over
man.
talking you. You ain't gonna over talk me.
I'm not over talking you, bro. All these
All
extra
right, bro. I'm
hyperboles, you
just
don't
trying
nobody need that shit, man.
I'm just trying to get. I'm trying to get some shit straight. So the
You
first
going
thing,
in and out. You kind of going in and out.
okay. So the first thing was, and the first thing that you said was, I don't know why y'all focus on this dumbass dude. And I'm saying to myself,
Oh
like,
man,
this
you
nigga
know
don't even fucking know me.
that's some bullshit. That's some
No, it's not
bullshit,
exactly.
dude. That's some bullshit, bro.
That's
That's
what
some
you said.
bullshit. You know that's some bullshit. You know why? You know I know that's some bullshit.
I put on
Cause
everything I
you,
love
I'm
to.
not, I'm not even focused on you, dude. I wouldn't even focus on you for
Look,
what? Focus on
look,
you for what? Why did I call you that?
that's the same thing I said.
Man, okay.
That's
All
the same thing I
right,
said.
bro. You okay,
Are
you
you
can have that,
fucking
man.
for
You can
him,
have
bro?
that.
What you even
Whatever, man. I'm
said?
not finna go back and forth with you on that. If you say that's what it is, you got your constituents that gonna believe that bullshit, and it is what it
It's
is. But you and I
it's
know what's
facts.
going on, man. Stop playing with me. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
so
Then
tell me
you
what's
come
going
out
on, bro.
here. What do you have to? I'm finna ask you another question. What do you have to substantiate that I work for Block Bender, nigga? I'm my own
But
goddamn man. Are you fucking
first of
kidding
all,
me?
I'm gonna break it down to you like this, bro. And it's me. First of
Nigga,
all,
I know who it is.
first of all, I'm gonna tell it to you just like this. Just like I said. At the end of the day, Block
Oh
said
man.
he got men on different channels.
Nigga, what
I
does
don't,
that constitute me
no, it
working
don't.
for him?
And you ain't gonna cut me off, bro. I'm gonna break it down to
Bro,
you the
what
way you
does
understand
that
it, homie.
constitute me working for him,
I'm gonna
though?
break
That's
it
what
down
I'm
to you,
asking
homie.
you. That
Man, yo,
hyperbole shit
yo,
don't
look,
work
if you
with me,
don't let,
man.
yo, you ain't gonna overtalk me, yo. And I'm not even gonna get upset with it.
You already upset, nigga.
But I'm not upset. I'm laughing at you.
Oh, okay. Go
Technically,
ahead.
because
Okay,
like I
bro,
said,
go ahead.
Block said he got men on different channels. I
Okay.
know you
He
don't
got
know Block.
me in on every. Y'all hear this shit
Uh,
for the record. I want everybody to hear it.
uh,
Black Bender said he got me in on every
look,
channel. Okay.
look,
How
look,
does that
look,
constitute
look,
me, nigga?
look, look. I'm addressing you, nigga, and that's
Okay.
facts,
You can't
nigga.
even say that. You can't even say that word right. Go ahead.
And check it, and you don't even believe that shit.
Man, come on.
And
Answer
that's
the
one thing
question, man.
about
I
me.
gave you enough
I've been
grace
waiting for this.
period. No,
Grace
you
Bird.
haven't.
Who the
No,
fuck
you
you
didn't.
think you talking to, yo?
There you go. There you go. You ain't mad?
Not at all.
Shit. Yeah, but what you
But
raising
I
your
mean, but
voice
as
for?
men, but as men,
Man.
I hear
As
you out, and you
men,
gonna hear me
as
out.
men, I'm not gonna let you get away with bullshit. Tell me what
What's bullshit?
constitute me working for
I'm
Black
breaking it down
Bender.
to you, and you keep trying to overtalk me.
Oh man, go ahead, bro. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I promise you. Go ahead.
All right, so like I said, Block said he got men on different channels. I've never heard you even talk to Block, and I never even heard Block even mention you. So out the blue, you gonna talk about shout out to Block Bender. So yeah, I assume the fact that y'all two working with each other, y'all two fucking with each other. But but if I was wrong, that's all you had to say is yo, Danny, yo, I don't even know that brother, yo. Can I would
I
have left it
said,
alone?
excuse me, can I interject, sir?
Sure,
Please.
go ahead.
I've said that many of times. I said I don't work for no goddamn body. So if you
I've
hear
never
I
heard you
like
say that.
black, well, oh my God. So you didn't hear me say it, but you made the assumption to
I've
say
never heard
I
you say
work.
it,
Oh
and
man.
nobody ever around me heard you say
Okay,
it.
okay, okay. Who is everybody around you, man?
Yo,
Listen to what
I-
I'm saying, brother. I'm
okay,
talking to you directly
okay,
right now.
let's do
Stop
it.
getting people to fight your wars, man.
No, son, I'm a man of my word. I fight all of my walls, bro.
Oh man. Okay. As the world turns,
It's sponsored by JoJo.
man. Look, dog. I don't work for no goddamn Black Bender.
That's fine.
Just because I like his commentary.
Okay.
You took that. I gave a whole lot of bloggers shout outs. And you say I work for him. See, this is a you and Kevin Terrell issue. So anybody you see around Kevin Terrell, you got a conniption with him, which is
No,
that's y'all shit. Yeah,
no,
nigga. Okay, wait a minute,
no.
man. You gonna let
Let
me
me
talk?
interject on that. Let
Okay,
me
go
interject on
ahead.
that.
Go ahead.
Can
Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
say this? If you don't work for Block, that's fine. May, maybe
Nigga,
Dana
I
don't work.
don't work for Block. What
Listen,
the
nigga.
fuck? What
Listen,
am I doing for Block?
nigga.
Nigga,
If you don't, nigga, just listen. Like I said, if you don't, that's fine. Maybe that was Dana jumping the gun.
nigga, you
I can
jumped the
own,
gun a lot.
I can own my shit. But can you own the shit? But that you lied on me, bro.
Man, what I lie on you about? I don't even fucking know you, nigga, to lie on you.
Okay,
What did I lie on you about?
that's
That you
exactly
didn't
what
lie on
I
yourself about, nigga.
would allow myself. Nothing, nothing.
Okay, I said, what did I listen to what I said? Because see, you
Okay,
all in your you already you see you sound like you pre-recorded. What did I lie on you that you didn't lie on
I'm
yourself about?
pre-recorded.
I
I'm
said you
pre-recorded.
sound, nigga.
But
That you
I
know
mean,
what
but you
that
talking
means?
in
I
circles.
said you sound with an ed
I
at
heard
the
what you
end
said.
of sound.
I'm
Okay.
very smart and I'm very
You
articulate
ain't
in
got.
everything I do.
Listen. Anybody that's smart ain't got to tell me they smart. They just show me they smart. Stop playing
I'm
with
just
me,
putting it out
dude.
there, and I showed you, and I told you. Next, continue.
Okay. So again, here again, I ask you the question: why do you feel I work for Block? And you said because I gave a shout out to him. Are you that shallow minded, nigga?
Nope.
Well,
And I also
goddamn, I can't tell. You just said you. That's what made you say
can I
it.
can I also gave you the reason why I said it too. So don't chop and cut and paste.
Wait, no, I ain't talking
I,
through and
don't
shit,
chop and cut
nigga.
and
It's
paste.
right here in your face. You
I
said
get
this shit.
and I gave you a reason why, nigga.
Man, come on, man. I'm asking you a
And
question,
you
man.
calling me nigga, so I'm
Hey,
returning the favor.
stop saying it, cause you don't say this shit right, man. Come on,
Man, check this out. Check check this out. Check it. I understand your position.
No, you don't
I
understand my
understand your
position. You
position.
don't even know my position, man. I
And
have
then
no
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm
position.
gonna
I
cover this
have
up.
no position on this
Then
YouTube
I'm gonna go
shit,
ahead.
nigga.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm
I
gonna cover
have
this
no
up.
position on this, man.
I'm gonna
Talk
go
to
ahead.
me, man.
I'm
Talk
gonna go ahead
black to
and
me, man.
cover this up, JoJo. But I'm gonna cover this up for you. And you
Cover
said
what? There you
anybody
go
that
with this
hangs with
bullshit. Here you go with this bullshit.
it ain't bullshit. It's straight. It's
What you
straight
cover?
facts.
You can't cover shit
You
up for
said
me, dude. I'm
you
uncovered.
you said JoJo. Listen,
All
I'm
right,
not
I'm
trying to have
gonna
a
listen.
shouting match with you, brother.
You can't have no shouting match with me. Why?
I'm
Because
not.
it takes two to
Shouting
shout,
matches
and
are
I'm
for
not
bitches.
gonna shout. I'm
Shouting
not gonna
matches are for
shout with
bitches, and
you,
I'm not doing it.
man. Okay, here you go. Come on.
I'm a man, yo. I drag my nuts.
Cater to your crowd. Now let's go.
Oh, I'm not catering to my crowd because my crowd not here. This
Oh
is
yeah.
Angie's
You got
crowd.
a crowd here. You got a crowd
Oh
here,
no,
nigga.
oh no, this is
You
Angie's
got
crowd.
some. Well, you got some fans here. Let me correct
Hey,
myself. You got some
nigga.
fans here.
Okay, well check this out. And my name Dana J, and I approve this message. I got fans everywhere, even in your circle.
Okay. What does that
So,
mean, man? At the end of
so,
the day,
so let's cover this up as men. And you said
I'm
anybody,
listening, bro.
you said anybody that hangs around Kevin Terrell, you got a problem with. No, I don't.
No, I said it seems like. It
Okay, it
seems
seems like.
like. That's
Okay,
what I said.
okay.
Stop trying
But
to
check it.
switch that shit, dude.
No,
Cause I know
I'm
how
going
you
off
get
of
on.
I'm going off of what you said, boo boo.
What
But
I
check.
said, what I said, it seems like. I didn't say everybody hangs around Kevin Terrell you have a problem with.
Look,
I said it seems like. If you're gonna quote me, you
look,
better quote me right, nigga, because
look,
I'm not them niggas, dude.
look. I'm quoting everything you saying verbally,
Nah, you didn't
word for
quote
word,
me just a minute ago. You just
word for
said some
word.
shit. All right, go ahead,
Okay,
man. This is
okay,
bullshit, man. You'll never
okay.
win
That's
over
small
here,
talk.
dude. You'll
But
never
that's
win
small
over
talk.
here with that.
But that's
That
small
you
talk.
know that little bullshit you be doing. You can't
The
win with me on
wordplay you
that.
ain't gonna get with me. I'm a genius at wordplay. So
Oh my
trust me, you
God.
ain't gonna get
So
over this
how
shit.
would you know I'm doing wordplay if you're not trying to do it?
Oh, I don't have to do it.
You trying to do it?
I'm naturally gifted.
Okay. But
So at
anyway,
the end
nigga,
of the day,
what's your
so
problem with me? Let's get down to the
what's my
nitty
problem
gritty.
with
Fuck
you?
that dumb shit, man.
I'm gonna break it down to you.
All this
My,
extra shit, man. I
my
told you
problem
stop
with
with the
you because you
hyperbole.
want to get to the meat and the potatoes of shit. So now I'm gonna force feed you to eat this shit. My problem with you is this right here. You don't know me as a man, and you tried the little joke and shit, the little crack and shit, but the shit ain't work.
which
So
was,
then,
which was, when
which
you
was
say this shit, you gotta expand on it. Which
okay,
was, what's the
okay,
joking
which
shit?
was that nigga Dana J a bum. That nigga don't have this. That nigga don't have that.
Yes,
How
I
did
said all of that. It
right?
it derived. It had to have a derivative point, and that derivative point was when you called me derogatory names and didn't even know me, and I hadn't said shit about you,
Now
nigga.
watch
Let's
this.
not try to skip over all the other shit, nigga. Stop playing
Okay,
games.
watch this, nigga. I have already proven that you said something about me first.
You ain't
That's the
proving
first thing.
shit. You got a
That's the first
recording
thing.
on everything else. Play the
That's the first
recording,
thing.
nigga. Play the
First of
recording,
all,
son.
I'm not your
Play the
homegirl, so
recording.
I don't have recording on everything. Trust me, I
Ah
don't.
man, you record every goddamn thing,
No,
nigga.
no,
You
I don't.
have this at the
I
end of
don't.
the day.
There you
You
go with that
is your
narrative.
favorite word. At the end of the
But we are
day,
men,
you gonna
JoJo.
have this shit recorded. Stop playing,
JoJo, we are men, bro.
man. Get out of here,
Stop running
man.
with bitch narratives, bro.
Bitch narrative, nigga. You just tried to skip through a whole lot of
I'm not
goddamn
skipping
pertinent
nothing.
ass
I'm
points.
right here.
I said
I'm right here.
I address you because you address me, you dumbass nigga. What is you talking about?
Dumbass nigga. Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
nigga, cause you
okay,
acting dumb right now. I only
okay.
feed
And
you
you
on
throwing
what
all
you
these
asked to
slurs
be
with your broke
fed.
presentation ass. Stop all the bullshit, man. We talking as men.
Man,
Fuck all,
okay.
fuck all the degrading
Okay.
shit.
All
Talk to
right.
me like a man.
I'm not gonna I promise you I won't degrade you ever again, dude.
Thank you.
Keep my name out your mouth and I will keep
Thank you.
yours out of mine.
Facts.
Because see,
Facts.
that's how it works. How about that?
Facts. Facts.
So
Facts.
you got
And
you
I can
happy
respect that.
you didn't got to talk to me and now you got your shit
I
off
can
your
respect
chest.
that.
Now,
All right,
okay.
JoJo, I'm done. I can respect
Moving
that,
right
bro.
along.
I thank you, Angie.
Next, next,
All,
next.
all right. Thank you,
Cause
y'all.
we already see that
Y'all
nigga's a
stop that.
psychopathical liar. Shit. Stop playing games, man. Now, see, y'all uphold bullshit like that. That's why he does what he do. Real
I
talk. Now
don't
y'all
know
know God.
nothing.
No, hold on. And let me say this. I had never said a damn thing to that dude. He got mad because he seen Kevin Terrell in the car and he called me gay and I came back and addressed the shit. That's it, that's all. But the nigga gonna say, oh, no, you said something to me before. You a goddamn lie, nigga. You are insignificant in my life. So when the fuck would I
Oh
say
Lord
something about
Jesus.
you? That's how that works. Real spill.
I thought y'all had settled this. I'll go
Yo, I
back
thought
on
this was
mute.
over, bro.
Man, shit, man. This nigga, this is what he like. You
But
the
I thought this
Joker,
was over. This is
you the
not what I like,
Joker,
bro.
you the Joker, and I'm the Black Bruce Wayne. Let's go.
Well, check it. But I thought it was over, bro.
I thought it was over. You back on this fucking panel.
I'm back over here, and because when I
You back
left,
over here. I was talking to Angie,
or because when
nigga.
I
You
left, but I
back
still
over
don't think
here.
you
What
told
you
me to
gotta
speak
say?
on me.
What you gotta
It's
say,
over.
dude? What you
It's
gotta say?
over.
You gonna come to
Don't
Houston and
speak
whoop
on
my
me, and
ass?
I
That's
won't
what's
speak on
next.
you. Don't
That's what's
speak on
next.
you, and I won't speak on you,
That's what's
JoJo.
next. You want to come to Houston and whoop my ass, dude? That's
Hey,
what's
JoJo.
next.
Hey, JoJo. Look, don't speak on me, and I won't speak on you. That's men
Man,
shit.
okay,
Don't wait till I leave and then talk about, oh,
dude.
damn, I'm not
I
pleased.
can say it right
Bro,
now. I say it right
stop
now,
playing,
and
yo.
I say it when I if I ever see
Put your,
you. What the
yo.
fuck is you talking about, dude?
Hey, JoJo, don't speak on me, yo. Don't even mention me. And I
Did you
won't
hear what
mention
I
you.
just said? Did you hear
All
what I
right,
just said though?
I'm done, bro. It don't matter. Don't
Okay,
speak
well
on me
be
yet.
done.
Please,
But you
please,
back, but you done.
please, please. But I'm asking you, matter of fact, I'm asking you man to man. Please don't speak on me, bro.
Okay, okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Moving right along. Next.
Okay. Oh Lord, help me, Jesus.
Don't ooh Lord now. Them your people.
Yeah, they is my people.
That's what I said.
Everybody is
Them
my
your people.
people.
Don't ooh Lord
Everybody is
now.
my people.
Oh no no
Everybody
no.
is my
You
people.
well
Everybody
you
on
got
here
some
is
you
my
got some
people.
favorites. It's all good. I ain't tripping. I came over here to your den. You know what I'm
And I
saying? So
appreciate
it's
that
all
and thank
good.
you. And
It's
thank
all
you.
good. He been wanting to get out off his chest for a long time, so I hope he happy.
But that's how that's you see that? You see how we resolve things? I
Yeah,
mean
but
I guess.
see, and let me say this to you because you kind of
Mhm.
keying yourself on this. Don't come over here lying. You respect that, don't you?
Yeah, I can respect that.
Okay, okay, that's it. That's it. That's all.
Hold on, hold on. Dance, who you talking about? Who you talking to? Hold on, hold on. See, that's what I'm talking about right now. Hold on. Who you talking to, Dad? Who you talking about? Because I seen you saw call me slow the other day. And let me tell you something. Ain't nothing slow about me. Ain't nothing slow about me. You could never pass any test I've ever taken. Now that one right there, y'all can get rid of. Because I gave you a chance one time. I'm the fast person on here. Anybody else be blocking and whatever. I'm not that sensitive. When I get finished with you, you'll be able to get your wig and your keys and leave. You got the right one every day. So sick of y'all can't even act civilized. Oh, see what I'm talking about?
These your people.
Now I can't claim that one because I gave that one a try. I gave that one a try, and you see what happened? He come right on. I'm serious. He went right there. I don't know what's wrong with that boy. I don't know what's wrong with him. But I try. I try with everybody. And somebody throw me a YouTube kite and say, Angie, we ain't got no problems or no issues, whatever. Fine, I'll let it go.
It is what it is. But I'm out here to get this shit out the way because I know they've been
Right.
searching for me. They've been searching for me. Then they come in here with bullshit and think I don't identify with it, but it's all good.
God darn.
And see, yeah, you damning now, but you know what it is. Stop playing game with these people. I don't know what you be doing with these people. Yeah, that part. you you like this type of shit, don't you? You like this type of shit.
No, I do not. You got me
Yes, you
cracking
do.
up. And
Yes,
I'm
you
going to go
do.
on mute. I ain't so
You
mad.
turned on by this shit. You know these people full of shit. You know they full of shit. Better go on mute, cause I know you laughing your ass off. Shit. Yeah, they got what they asked for.
No, that's not true. No, I
Yeah,
don't. I like
okay.
a good time.
Yeah, I
And for
bet you
some
do. And
reason,
this is
they
this is a
always
good
go
time.
down.
That shit is a good time to you.
No, it's not.
Yeah, well,
I
okay,
don't like
whatever.
people to be having it out and all that.
No, no,
If
no,
we having a good
no.
time, we having a good time.
Whatever.
Okay.
Okay, moving right along. Moving right along.
Now you the one came in and attracted all this here. I
I
was
need to.
doing okay.
Okay, yeah. Let that be the
I was
reason.
doing okay. No matter. I had the usual. I had the usual nuts that come through here once and again and say something or
Well,
whatever because we don't have a.
let's say it like this. I came in here and took the goddamn cheese off the trap and stood there. How about that?
Okay, I give you that.
Yeah.
I give you that. You came. You did that. You came on in. You came on in with
Ain't no
it.
running. Ain't no running here. Pull yourself together.
Yeah, you came with it.
But
Yes, you came with it. Okay.
it is what it is. It is what it is. And shit. And I guess the last thing I can tell you, enjoy the balance of your life because I came here and did what I said I was gonna do. I came here to talk to you and get an understanding.
Right.
But I really thank you, your observation on Papoose. I think you really you got a misunderstanding with her. And these people, these goddamn people in your chat, they will gas you up and make you think
No, no, my people in the host and the
they
hostess,
will.
they are no, they are
And I'm not
cool.
talking about no
Trust me.
one individual. I'm not talking
No,
about one. I'm talking
those
about
people know.
collectively.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. There's
Collectively.
nothing wrong with them. I mean, we have
Well,
just a
as
set
black
of
people, we need to stop that because this is not cool. As a
right,
culture, as a culture,
right.
this is not
But
good.
you have people that come in, not the regulars. You have people that come in with that foolishness, and if you come in with disrespect, you will be met with disrespect. That's just how it is.
Well, we need to get past that as a culture. We probably one of the only culture does this. Shoot our own self down and just wow.
Right, but like I said, no, I don't think nobody's gonna stand there or stand up or what have you and let
And let
people,
nobody lie on them, huh?
right, let nobody lie on them.
Let nobody lie on them, huh? Sound
Right,
familiar?
nobody's not gonna let nobody lie on them and
Right.
defame their character
Man,
and
that's a pet.
put them
That's
in
a
all
pet.
kinds of
That's a
crazy
pet
stuff.
peeve of yours, huh? Let nobody lie
Yes,
on them,
it
huh?
is. Yes, it is. I
Hmm.
told you that. I told you that.
Yeah. So you should
You got a good
understand it then.
memory. You got a very good
You should
memory.
understand it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You should understand that
Whatever
shit
you
clearly.
like. I swear, I could never have peace. Damn. I try so hard. Lord have mercy.
It ain't no
I ain't
peace.
never cursed so much in my life, got in so many arguments or whatever. In my real life,
I
I'm
said the
not.
same thing. I've never cursed this much in my life.
It is unbelievable. Like,
But it's
what
all
is
good.
going
It's
on?
all good. Just keep the peace, man. Papoose ain't who y'all think she is. I'm just telling you. That's real
Well, she need
spill.
to quote my stuff right.
Well,
So how about?
shit.
I don't
Y'all,
know
y'all
what you
just
talking about.
y'all got it's bad misunderstandings and all that. But
Oh, hey, 312 said,
these
hey.
D Sub, that's my girl. 312, what's up? D
Well, see,
Sub,
312 come on through. She good people.
D Sub to make you think some shit, man, because they like entertainment, and that's why this shit is derivative on entertainment, actors. People saying they something that they not, shit. I wish,
All right.
shit. Success, I wish we all can have it, but it ain't real. It just
Yeah,
ain't
but you
real.
gotta work up. Yeah, but you gotta work at it.
Don't be mad at me. Shit, that's all I'm saying. What the fuck you mad at me for? You got to go
May I
around
ask
saying
what do
all
you do
this
for a
dumb
living?
shit.
Can I ask what do you do for a
Yeah,
living?
you can ask. Yeah, you can ask, but I don't have to answer that. I elect not to answer that.
Okay, all right, Tommy, no problem. I was just
Yeah,
asking.
that's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. I'm Tommy.
I mean, can you give me the industry?
The industry.
Yeah.
Again, I've already answered your question.
Why you got to be? Is that your defense mechanism just to be difficult?
A- Absolutely.
And just answer the
That
question.
keeps
Oh
that
my
keep that
God.
keep. You know what? That keeps relationship interesting.
Oh, okay.
You see how
Okay.
it works? You see how it
Yeah,
works?
I see. I got you. I got you. I follow you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
You like that shit, huh?
I got you. I ain't gonna play with you tonight. Shina, you are not. Let me see. This is what I'm talking about. Shina, you are not blocked. But I'm gonna tell you why am I
Now,
blocked?
now,
See,
anybody else in here got, want to have something to say?
now you the one gaslighting it. You the one asking for problems.
Yeah. Oh, and Willie Jones, Willie Jones. That's a broke nigga tendencies.
What you talking about? And you ain't saying nothing about Willie, are you?
Yeah, I'm talking about Willie.
No,
He's
don't say
he.
nothing about Willie.
Well, shit. Willie need to go somewhere where they love him with that dumb shit.
No, no, sir. You, but I would
Well,
stab you with a
shit.
salad fork by Willie. No, you ain't
You
gonna.
know,
You ain't gonna talk
a
bad
salad fork.
about
That
my
shit ain't
people.
gonna. That shit ain't gonna pierce my back. You catch
You
that?
ain't gonna, no, don't talk bad about my
Oh well,
people.
let's see. That's why Willie feel the. Willie, come on in the chat and tell me how you
Really
feel,
good
dude.
people.
Willie is a jive turkey. He
Willie is
sound like
not a Willie is not a jive turkey.
you know what? He sound like he halfway suspect, taking
No,
up
he's
for
not. He's not. You
Well,
never heard
how
him
you
say
know? How
nope.
you know? How you know? How
Cause
you know?
I know.
You been there with Willie? You been there with
I
Willie?
decline to answer that.
Okay, there you go. That's a good answer. But I ain't
No,
tripping
I
on
haven't
Willie.
been there with Willie.
Willie, you good with me, bro. Don't hate me, cuz. Don't hate me, man. Don't hate me, hate the game.
No, I haven't been there with Willie. See what I'm
No,
talking about?
hey, I asked you that, and you ain't got to answer that.
I know,
Yeah, you tell
but I
Willie he don't
haven't.
know me, then I know he will never be around nobody that know me. So that go to the end of that question.
Don't say that.
Prayer. He won't. He won't. And that's just real. He won't ever be around nobody that know me.
You don't
Ever.
know that. You don't know that. You can
We
say he
don't
can say
try.
the same about you.
Absolutely, and he has the liberty to do so, and I will honor his thoughts on that. And this
He
could be
is good
that is
people.
very well true. I never said he wasn't. But Willie can't be speaking
Uh
on me and
oh.
don't even
Uh
know
oh.
me. He don't know shit
Hey
about me.
Robert. Robert,
Man,
tell her.
man, I don't know what it is about when you get past the hour mark. I'm about to cancel my HBO Max. I'm about to cancel. So, goddamn it, Netflix, and just subscribe to your channel.
I don't know
That's
what's
all the
going
entertainment I
on.
need.
I don't know what's going on. I swear. I'm
As
really
soon as
scared to hear live now. I said maybe if I hear it when they go when I think everybody's asleep. Nope. 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 It don't work. I try to go to
man,
early in the day. Don't work. I'm like, no,
as
I
soon
don't
as you
know.
say I'm about to drop the link, that's when I'm gonna come in. Cause it's finna go down.
Right. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, I don't know what. I don't know. I just cannot win. I don't
I
know.
mean, it's good though. It's good. I mean, sometimes I have to go left. I have to go left
Right.
sometimes to go
Right.
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 So ain't,
Right.
ain't nothing wrong with it as long as things, get heard and get resolved, or somewhat get resolved. But at least you
Exactly.
attempted.
Some at least you get an understanding. At least you get an understanding. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because some people, and that's the whole point of me. Like, I don't want to block nobody. I want everybody to be heard. People have questions, and and we try to stick to the facts. When we're talking about certain things, but people be having things get
Are
off
we
their
are we
chest or
are we
whatever.
are we are we truly sticking to the facts? Are
Yes,
we
we sticking to the
curtailing it?
facts.
Are we curtailing it?
No, we sticking to the facts. When it comes to cases and stuff like that, we
Oh,
sticking to the
okay.
facts.
Just cases. Okay, cases. All of them could be
Well,
called a case
it could
situation.
be now anybody personal situation or whatever. That's between them. I know, I be having dead wood when somebody, when I'm into it with someone, they come at me, I'm coming back. Now that's it.
Well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair exchange.
Yeah. And poor Robert, Robert, I modded you up, but I'm so sorry all this keep happening. I can't control none of this. I'm like, oh Lord. When they hit the link, I be like, oh, Jesus, yeah, this is crazy.
No, it's real. Shit. It's
It
real when it's
is.
live. It's live and direct at you.
Exactly. It is. I mean, it's just, you never know who's coming in. Like you was
Hmm.
unexpected. I didn't have any notification that you was coming in.
Shit, I gave you one.
Because I could have been prepared.
Shit, you gotta stay ready. Shit,
Yeah, but no, I mean, you threw me that left curve.
that's what I supposed to do. Shit, you just gotta stay
Oh,
ready.
okay.
You gotta stay ready.
Okay. All right.
Stay ready. You don't
That's
gotta
how.
get ready.
That part. That part.
Right. Yeah,
But
but
uh,
it,
but what I was saying is I heard JoJo for the first time today on the tail end of Dr. Rogers' channel, and they was talking like it was a very interesting live. So I was shocked to hear like to come here and hear him just going in on everybody.
You know, it's two sides to this coin, bro. It is. If they want it that way, they can get it this way. That's how that works. I don't discriminate.
I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch because I just came in, so I need to see what the hell transpired.
They
oh
want it this
yeah.
way, they can get it this way. You know. Yeah. Again, I didn't come here to offend and harm anybody, but I'm not an advocate of violence, but I do give up the real. That's it, and that's all.
What was the topic on Roger's channel?
Well, she was talking about her hypocrisy. Ain't that something interesting?
Who?
Yeah, her hypocrisy.
Oh, hypocrisy. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Skylight. Hey, girl.
Who wants to smoke? Y'all ain't even want it today. I ain't heard nobody go up yet.
See, wait a minute. Oh, well, you must be just came in.
No, I heard y'all earlier, but I wanted to say they trying to bully Sheena in the chat. And I'm just
Who?
saying, don't do it. Because if I get in it, y'all not gonna like it. Somebody got
Hold on,
Avatar talking about
Skylight.
Sheena
Hold
speaking
on.
to herself.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Do you know? Did you see my live the other night when Shina was on the channel on the panel?
I ain't see that.
Okay, well then that will understand why the chat and is treating her in a way. I'm surprised she's back over here because she tried to tell me all this mess. She caused a permanent beef with some people, kicked it off, and then couldn't tell me how I what I had done and tell me that I was messy or whatever. Couldn't give me one example. I'm going to ask you. Well, give me the example because I'm a woman of a certain age.
Right.
So I'm definitely not messy. Like messy, how I will respond to you. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I like I said through this pathway, I did do 14 years in the hood. Okay, so
Right.
yeah, so no, yeah, yeah. So I'm surprised that she's over here. I mean, she just she tried. Of course, she tried to play victim, like people were ganging up on her, whatever. But she came in, got on the channel, and then commenced the line
I'm gonna have to
to
go
me,
check it out.
on me. And then when I called her on it, then she went all that foolishness, and she had to mess with the other girls and things of that nature. So if they going back and forth in the chat, that's what it's about. I'm
No, they
surprised she
got
opened
a
though.
Well,
I
somebody
let me
got a
didn't
ask
know
you this. Let me ask you this. Why do you even entertain that if that's the case?
she came in
some-
over here.
somebody got a
Yeah,
fake
but
ID talking
I'm
about Sheila
asking you,
speaks to herself.
why do you entertain it? You don't even know,
No, you
huh?
know
I
what?
know.
I
You hate
don't.
talking.
'Cause
You hate talking to me because I'm gonna ask them pertinent questions. You gonna block me after tonight?
I'm not gonna block you. You ain't coming here. Well, you did try to. No, I stand my ground. I stand on my own.
I didn't come at you. I didn't come at you in no kind of way. I just asked questions, and that's what this world, this universe is derivative around: questions and answers.
Shiny, you was in here before that fake name came in here in here. You were in here. You come out high. Like nothing went transpired. But you don't Mr. Jojo, you don't understand something else. I attract a lot of people with mental health issues. For somehow I don't know how this happened. I attract crazy men and
No,
people with
you ain't
mental
got
health
to tell
issues.
me. I've been firm witness of it earlier. So, no pun intended.
See what I'm
So
talking
what
about?
what was the initial like topic?
Well, no,
How I mean,
I was being flipped by if everybody was acting all crazy like Larry, like they just found out that Larry had been
okay.
given stuff had been given stuff to turn over to the state's attorney, whatever, to the authorities. And I was just going by the date, giving them the dates, to show them that he couldn't have been
I mean,
participating
I
to,
think I think
get R. Kelly locked up, due to the dates. Oh, here goes somebody else. Lord, is it gonna go left? Jesus, please don't let it say the. Oh, okay, here we go,
shit.
ma'am. Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
it's not gonna go left. Like I told you on the panel yesterday, Angie, I wasn't gonna come back at you, and you lied because you asked me a question. Did I say that about you? And I said that about you. I can't take that back. So if you feel like I was disrespecting you on your panel the other day, you asked me what did I feel that how you was messy, and I told you from going to platform to platform. You kicked me off where we couldn't finish our conversation, and then everybody started cussing me out when you kicked me off, so I couldn't finish the conversation with you. But I I'm not gonna be doing no back and forth with y'all. The reason I'm in your chat is whoever this Shauna speaks to herself is in your chat, and it's to the point where that's not me. I'm not coming in your chat being disrespectful at all, but this stuff has to stop. This is my name on that and Stacy telling me in the chat to prove it. I'm looking at my name in the chat. I don't come over here and bother your channel, Angie. It's getting to the point where all of this stuff is unnecessary. Y'all don't want this stuff done to you. Okay, my
China,
beef is
just for a moment, China. You have a issue with recounting the facts. Not what you're saying did not even happen that way. I asked you, tell me how I was messy. What was I doing? You're the one, and I told you what you did, and you apologized for it. And you told me you thought that I was some kind of way with Team Truth. Now
and
this
I
is
thought
what
that.
it was
Yes.
2020. You know what I'm talking about? You thought I was with Team Truth. Would anybody know that I didn't even know nothing about Team Truth? I came through in with knowing about Dana and all of them, when they were Team Chaos. I didn't even know
Hmm.
nothing about Team Truth until I saw Larry on FaZe's channel. And I explained that to you. And then you came right over there and Sylvia's, hold on, you went over there and Sylvia's chat and told them people I was messy and this, that, and the thing.
You're
Because you
echoing,
see me
Angie.
going to different chats. Honey, I'm not on a team and I can go where I please. That is the problem with you people.
You're
I am not on a
echoing.
team and you can't dictate where I go even if I was on
Somebody
a
got a
team.
replay.
You
You're
told a
echoing.
lie. Yes, yes, ma'am.
I said you're echoing when you was talking.
Okay, what about now?
It's better.
Okay. And then you kicked off a permanent beef that I got with these two ladies. I mean, they, of course, they participated in it, but you kicked it off.
Okay, this is what
And
I'm
then you came
telling.
back and apologized, and then you went in, then you started with me again. You keep doing this with different people, whatever. Everybody knows this. Well,
And
Random will find out about it soon. But
Angie,
that's what you do. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Angie.
Hmm.
First and foremost, like I said on your panel yesterday, I did say you was messy because I seen you in Team Truth and Dream Team's chats. Yes, you can go where you want to go. At the time, everybody was going against each other. We were trying to do the unity on Sylvia's panel, and it seems like you were bringing back information from the other side.
No,
I
ma'am.
don't
No,
know.
ma'am.
Okay,
There I
that
wasn't. There is no information to bring back. Ladies, this is the problem that y'all have in y'all head. Y'all think everybody on here is a mole and informant because y'all have mental health issues. I'm not no mole or an informant. What the hell do I have to bring back into who I'm bringing it to? To somebody on
okay.
YouTube?
Okay, I'm not here to argue, Angie.
You
I'm
ain't never
talking.
seen me even
I
bring
didn't
nothing back to
know you
nobody.
when I said that.
Okay,
But
then
what
you should have kept. You shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have said
okay,
nothing. You only
well
need to
my
state
thing
the
is
facts
this,
when you talk about people. State the
Angie.
facts. You wouldn't have this problem. You wouldn't have
Okay,
people in the chat attacking you. People that got names on your stuff. People calling you all kind of names. You wouldn't have this problem. Be factual when you're talking about what you talk about. That's it.
okay. Well then I am being factual. I first and foremost, I can't create a beef that you and somebody else got going on because I'm not in that. All
No,
I
man, you
said is
took it wrong.
this is
You
all
told
I
those people.
said.
You told those
Angie,
people. Go
that you
ahead.
were team truth and you were messy. That's exactly what I said. I'm not taking that back. But
You're
the
not
thing
taking it
is,
back.
no,
Okay, well then take
listen.
your ass off this channel. How about that? Take that back. Your ass on. See, this is what I'm talking about. See, Mr. JoJo, you saw it right then. You saw. I'm telling you, she is nuts.
Man, this sounds identical to a marriage counseling group. I can't tell the difference.
Crazy. I'm telling you, I attract the craziest
You
people.
you
I
you
don't
you
know
do
how
know
this
that
works.
that stems from somewhere.
Where it stems
Where?
from.
Hey, I have no idea, but it stems from somewhere because it always stems from somewhere. I mean, people have their own ideologies about certain situations. It stems from somewhere. So I don't know. They formulated
Mind
opinions
you,
about
she done
you,
took
and
it
that's what
back
it is.
several times, and she cannot tell you what I said or nothing. They are crazy. It's some people that just went crazy if they saw you in somebody else's chat, not even saying nothing about R. Kelly or the accusers. These people are nuts.
Well, that goes back to what I said. I sent a shout out to somebody, and I'm working for them now. You see how it works?
People
What you got to say
crazy.
about that?
You on the payroll?
Yeah, I'm on the payroll.
Right,
I sent a shout out. That's like I said, shout out to Andrew Walker. Oh, you working for her. What the fuck is that shit?
right. Oh, by tomorrow it's gonna be more than what you
Hey,
think. Watch. Oh, it's something going on. Oh, baby, it's gonna be more than what you think. Oh, it's gonna be lit.
oh no, you can't
Trust
say.
me.
Yeah, I went through that myself. You know, you say one
For
word
real.
by default, you goddamn it on their payroll.
Right.
Well, you
You
know
on their
that
payroll or you with them?
them her
You're
people
like,
though.
huh?
You need to get that. You know, you need to have a summit or some shit and try to figure out what the hell is going on. Them
All
your
right.
people with that goddamn shit. Yeah. Don't laugh now. The shit is real.
Right. No, I'm telling you, it be people that be drifting. You don't understand. We just
No,
had
you ain't got to tell
man,
me. I understand it. I understand it.
this crazy.
You ain't got to
They
tell me. I
crazy.
understand it. Well, shit. Long as you know, knowing is half the battle.
Right.
So you know
And it's
that
like
shit
ain't nothing
work.
you can
You know
do.
that shit works in both ways. You do know that, huh?
Right. Mama, who
Long as
you
you can
blocking and why you
identify it.
blocking them?
Long as
Hmm?
you can identify it.
No,
And don't
listen,
be, don't
listen.
be biased now. See, cause
I'm
that's
not
not.
being biased. I'm not being
Yeah.
biased. I'm just
Well,
saying.
shit. Well, you see
You
this
know,
craziness, this
we
mental
know we
health
know what
issues.
crazy look like.
Well, shit. Are you sure?
Yes.
Well,
Hey,
goddamn,
Yes.
you supposed to help these people. You don't supposed to encourage that dumb shit.
I don't encourage it.
Well,
When
goddamn, I
sooner,
can't tell.
I be like, listen, you got the
No, you just
candles.
go. You just go on mute.
chill. Ain't,
Shit, stop playing.
uh,
Listen, I can choose. Hey, I can choose my battles. Listen, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I
go
know.
on mute because I don't know what that's about. What y'all
Hmm.
had going, I don't know nothing about none of that.
Yeah, you sure?
I'm sure.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Jason. See, I'm talking about. Hey, Jason. See, I'm talking about
Hmm. Hmm.
right there. Talking about-
Hmm.
now I got Jason. Jesus Christ.
yeah,
Lord have mercy. Like, what happened? They need to get that
Or have
medicine together. Something. I don't know what's
shit.
wrong.
Or go get your prescription, get diagnosed. One of them.
Right. Yeah, but
You
just
gotta
don't
go.
get on YouTube.
You gotta get diagnosed first.
Damn.
Shit.
I never understood like how everybody fell out with everybody. I don't understand. Like I've seen this before on some YouTube shit. So I mean, I understand that somehow, some way, it kind of come with it, but I don't understand it. Why
And
you
I will
can't just stick
guarantee
to the
you a
topic?
hundred percent it's with black people.
Yeah, it was. It was.
I know it. I know it.
I
So
seen it. I seen it with the Kanika Jenkins. They had somewhat of a similar platform and public forum to this. Um, and it got crazy. This kind of R.
Really?
Kelly, oh hell yeah, it's damn near identical. R. Kelly is a little worse. It's a little worse, but it got crazy.
On the
It,
Kanika Jenkins?
on the Kanika Jenkins,
Oh
on the
man, that's
Kanika Jenkins,
crazy.
it was bloggers going back and forth on what they believed about it, because some people believe it was an accident, some thought it was some bullshit.
Let me ask you something,
Mhm.
Playboy. How long you been in this YouTube street?
Oh, I don't really fuck with
No,
YouTube like
I'm
that.
just asking you how long you been here. I mean, just listening to YouTube.
I would say about maybe like 6, 7 years.
Okay, I've been out here 15 years. I know every trick of the trade of this shit.
Wow. Ooh, wow. That's a long time.
Hmm.
That's
And
just
I
a
know
long
ain't
Lord.
nobody in this R. Kelly sector been out here that long. I know it. Because when they first
No.
said super chat, they thought that was just a money maker. Money super chat was derivative and it came from when people had so many people in a chat, they wanted their question to be read. That's what super
Right,
chat come from.
Oh,
right.
okay.
That's what super chat is.
That's what it was meant for.
Right.
But it's for monetary gain now.
Right.
Well, it was monetary gain then, but it had a purpose back then
Right.
when it first came about.
Yeah, I remember. I remember that. Where it was so many people in the chat that they didn't stand out. So a super chat would stand out
Exactly.
over the
That's
other
what it was
comments.
for. That's what it came in.
Okay. Darn. So how long Super Chat been around?
I want to say maybe 10 years.
Oh, okay. Darn. Okay. Well, that is crazy. I didn't. Let me see when because I came on. Let me see. I had it out with Thomas Sotomayor. I had it out with
Oh, you
Kaya.
dealt with him? You dealt with him?
Yeah, I had it out with him. And then I had it out with Kaya and her fans. and then I was kind of following T.S. Madison, that whole situation, and somehow turned. I don't know. I made the wrong turn and went to following this foolishness
Man,
because it was definitely.
I really
Yeah,
supposed to fell out with half.
I was back there when Thomas Sotomayor was going at it with Tariq Nasheed. I was back there.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I like to
Yeah.
read. What you saying, Robert?
I was really supposed to fall out with damn near everybody on YouTube, but I I'm real good of not giving a fuck.
Oh,
You have to do something real drastic to get a reaction out of me.
but you a younger guy though, so
I mean, I don't think it's really about age. I mean, I don't know. I guess the older you get, the less patience you have. I don't know.
right, right. Because I don't have any at this point because I don't know what is wrong with some of these people. I'm just trying to figure it out. I don't know
Well,
if
you know,
somebody is
it has a whole lot to do with the passion and the conviction they have. That's what it boils down to. And
right.
you're not gonna turn these people passion against what they believe in. And then you got two different forces going against each other, and
Ain't nothing
that's what
wrong
you
with
got.
passion. Ain't nothing wrong with passion. It's just how you use it.
But when you put it on a public platform like this, when people are not used to being a part of anything and they really get to hear their voice being heard, this is what you
Hmm,
get. And that's typically
right.
nigger shit, not negro shit, nigger shit. This is what you get.
Over here we call them
Because
super niggas.
if
We call
yeah,
them
well,
super
yeah,
niggas over
yeah,
here.
I hear what you I know what y'all call us. Yeah, yeah, come on.
Super niggas.
You
Oh, that's
know, don't
right.
be
That's
trying to
right. You
hold,
you you know
don't hold
everything.
your hand. You know, I'm part of all that. You know, shit. That other
That's right.
side you
You on the
call.
roof. You
So,
you you
Yeah,
see
I'm on the
everything.
roof. I see every goddamn thing.
all right.
I don't
So,
play in the bushes.
have you seen this before on YouTube, Jojo?
Absolutely,
How many times?
absolutely. I've seen it. Oh man, more times than I can encounter, because I've
Okay.
seen it where it was set up and being fake. I've seen
Right.
it
I've
all.
seen that too. I've seen that too.
You know, some of this shit makes me think: is this shit set up? Is this fake? What is this?
I think
Are
some
these
of it's
people?
fake though. I really do.
You know, it's a lot of
Think
It's
it's,
shit
to
going
appease
on.
their audience, so it can get to that point because you have to at certain at one point you're gonna run out of shit.
yep.
But
So they have to.
what I do know about this, this is why I can say it's not fake, because they don't have the same viewership that these people that formulated that fake beef. You know, you had Vlad TV playing a part of Tommy Sotomayor and Tariq Nasheed fake beef. I've seen it all, man.
Somebody else said it was a fake beef. Somebody else said that. I thought
That
it
was
it
fake.
was
I
real to me.
saw it. No, that's how they can play with you. That's what I said. It's like radio. Radio is theater of the mind. If you
Right.
hear something, it's all about what the perception that you put in your mind. What the audience hear is what they put out to you. Theater of the mind. But no, they don't have enough viewership to be fake. What they are fighting for is viewership. So
Exactly.
this is not fake. But what I can tell you from my observation that a lot of these viewers they not well traveled.
Facts.
And when I
That's
say
facts. Right there.
travel, I'm not talking about going to no city or no
Hmm.
island or nothing
No,
like
we
that. I'm
know.
talking
I
about
know
in
what
the
you're talking
mind.
about. I know
Right.
exactly what you're talking
You know, half of them don't know a dinner fork from a salad fork, so that's real talk. I'm not trying to be facetious. I'm being real here.
No, you are. You are. And it's so funny because when you talk about class on here, people don't understand, it's different levels. It's really different levels of people on here. It really is.
Right.
And you know, they never. It can come from people not even being involved in Boy Scout and Girl Scout.
Mm-hmm.
from a child. It's that it goes down to that simple form. You've
Mm-hmm.
never been a part of something.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Mm-hmm.
hear it in their conversation. I hear it they passion in it. I hear it all. So I just sit back.
I hear it in the
This is
non-logic.
this they spotlight that they never
Yeah,
had.
it's like the final
Right.
frontier for them. So I don't
Yeah.
have to be,
Right.
Just
say
illogical,
whatever you.
in the
Yeah.
non-logic, just coming up with things that don't make sense and try and make them logical. It's just it's unbelievable. Like you are really trying to argue with somebody that has no definite point. They just saying something. You see what I'm saying? You arguing with somebody that's just saying something.
Right.
Yeah.
And
He's
And
you
you
talking, we
know,
talking.
but we as a people, we got to get away from this dissension. They taught
hmm
us this. And who are they? Racist man, racist woman. They
Yep.
taught us this. So I don't know why we even at odds with
Wait,
each
wait.
other. I understand it.
Taught us what? Taught us what?
Dissension. They taught us this division. They taught us
Oh, okay.
this. They taught us how to divide from each other.
That's true.
I don't even know why we even at each other like
That,
this.
and that's what I was saying earlier. Like
And
I
that
don't
goes for the
understand
ops.
how
That
it
goes
got
for
to
the
this point.
ops.
Everybody,
That
everybody.
goes for the ops because we have no obligations to one another as a culture. We have
But
none. That's how they divide us. Because in the grand scheme of things, I don't care what they say about Robert Sylvester. Everybody should be for him. And you say, what do you mean by that, JoJo? Well, damn. Let me play the devil's advocate here. Let's say everything they say he did is true. Who taught him?
You said
Who
who
taught
taught
him?
him?
Yeah, who taught him?
uh-oh,
See, this is
JoJo
This shit
going
learn
in.
by.
Go in, JoJo.
who taught
Wait a minute now.
Here we go, Angie. It's
We
gonna
have
start
no.
up.
I have no idea. I don't know
See,
about that.
It's
no,
learned
no,
by.
no, because
It's learned behavior.
you gotta realize this. Who who are the best teachers on this planet? No kid was born racist. No kid.
True.
Learned behavior.
They have to be taught it. And who are the best teachers on this planet? Only a racist. And who have the power? Don't come telling me nothing about no black person is a racist. No, black people can't be racist. They don't have the money or the power to be racist.
Facts.
So what black people what do they call black people that
Well, okay,
appear to be
wait.
racist?
Okay,
They
I,
can't.
I
They
think
are
it can be.
prejudiced. They are prejudiced. We all are prejudiced. We all are
So what's the,
prejudiced. I'm finna tell you the
so?
difference. The prejudice. You have a bike in your garage and you got a car. You choose to you drive your car. You being prejudiced towards the bike. You
No,
see
that's
how
not what I was gonna
simple it
say.
is?
That's not what I was gonna say. What's your what you think the difference between slaves being in a cotton field and slaves being in a diamond mine?
In a diamond mine, there is no difference.
The race is different. The race is different though.
What do you mean the race is different? I'm not, I'm kind of lost and baffled when
Okay.
you say that.
As far as the diamonds, that's mainly blacks. As far as the masters, that's what I mean. I'm sorry. As far as the masters,
Okay, slow down, young fella. Let me school you on something. Who's looking over those blacks? That's watching those blacks.
Are
I'll
you
wait.
trying to say the white man?
It's always him. Who is looking over the blacks that's watching the blacks?
Yeah, the master, the white man.
Right. Those diamonds that come from Africa, the beers. Y'all, when y'all go tell y'all husband, I want to go to Hearts and Smithwick's and the beers. Those are white people, Europeans to be exact. You know the diamond places y'all take y'all husband and your fiancés to go get your diamonds.
I I
You ever
I
seen
believe
the movie Blood Diamonds? That's a movie you need to go
right,
watch.
right. That's what I was referring to. I don't think I think they are the buyers or the
No,
consumers.
no, 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 no. See, you don't see. That's what I said earlier to you tonight, Angie. If you don't understand white supremacy, what it
Oh,
is.
I'm not saying
No,
that.
no,
I'm not saying
no.
that don't
This is just a
exist.
general statement. This is not directed towards you, young fella. If you don't, this goes out to everybody that's listening. White supremacy, what it is, and how it works. Everything you think you understand will confuse you. Underline the word confusion. See, because white supremacy is not no white boy riding around in no beat up truck calling you nigger.
But Mr. Jojo, but now you have to know that the law is, well, it's supposed to be colorblind.
Yeah, we know that's not
Colorblind,
true.
that's an artificial construct. That's an artificial
Right, let's laugh.
construct. And also, let me give you something that maybe y'all might not know. See, white is not a color, it's an attitude. I'm gonna say that again very slowly.
I
White
got
is not a color, it's an attitude. And if you don't have trillions of dollars in the bank, you can't have the attitude. So most white people you meet are not white people. If you understand the construct and how it's built and how it's put together. So the white people y'all mad at, you mad at the wrong white people because they couldn't help you if they wanted to.
So
Because it's an artificial construct. No child was born on this planet knowing they was white, black, or any other color for that matter. They have to
you saying
be
that they were
taught
taught.
it. They had to be taught that.
so
Taught it.
if it was
That's
taught,
what I'm saying.
okay. So let me ask you this: if it was taught, where did it originate from?
It originated from where it originated from. Because it's an artificial
Where?
construct. It's whoever came up with that ideology. What they did
Okay.
do from the evidence is found a way to say, hey, this works for us. It
Okay.
works for us
So
in what way?
and I
For
and
profit
I said that.
shares and profitable gaining and dominating and mistreating people based on color.
So
Because
where
they
did?
got all the money, they
So
have
let me
all the
flip it.
money.
Let me flip it. What did black on black crime originate from?
What is that? What is black on black crime? You go to China right now, you got China. You got China on what is that? What do you call that crime? Because you crime in whatever area you in.
Exactly.
And the
So
reason
that's something that listen, let me tell you.
It's based
That's
on
what I mean. But
proximity. Black on black crime is based on
what is
proximity.
it is based on how they disseminate it. Because if you go to Europe and it's crime, it's what you call that European on European crime.
and the reason I say that is because if you go back all the way back to history, you have to go back to Africa. That's where everything originated from. And that's why I said, where did it originate from? Africa is a continent of color, regardless what you is. If you when they just, I don't know
That's
if
not
you.
true. That's
Let
not
me
true. You
finish.
ever been? Hold
Let me
on.
finish.
You ever
Hold
been
on.
to
Let me
Africa?
finish the point. Let me finish my point. Let me finish my point.
Hold on, Jojo. Hold on. Let me finish.
Let me finish my point. You know, Africa is a continent of color, and it's because of the the sun. You know, it's very hot, and you get, your skin is easily tanned. When they describe Jesus, we know he's a Jew, but they describe him as black. So, due to Africa as a continent of color, if you go back to the Pharaoh days when they was building everything that they was building, they had slaves. Everybody was black. Before the Europeans came and took had slavery, it originated in Africa. Everything that the Um, Pyramids and everything,
See,
those was built by
there we
slaves.
go. There we go. See, I knew that was coming. I knew you was gonna throw them pyramids in there some kind
I'm
of way.
not. I'm just using that as an
No, no,
example.
no,
As
no, 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 and that's fine. Cause see,
I'm
that's
just using
something
that
you
as an
was talking.
example on
You using an example because you was
of
taught it.
labor. I'm using
You
it as
was
example as labor. No, I'm using it as example as
so let
labor.
me let me ask you something. Who built the pyramids? Because you threw it in there. I need to ask this question. I need to know this.
Who, regardless who built it, it was in
I just
Africa.
asked a question. Who built them?
I don't know who built it. I'm
Okay,
saying that
that's a
regardless,
fair answer. That's a fair answer.
let me. Okay, you missing my point though. You missing my point. The point I'm trying to make is it was in Africa. Africa is a country, a continent of color.
So will it
If
be
you a
safe to
Jew,
say?
if you
It would it be safe to
well, you ain't
say
go.
if it? Nah, cause I'm see, cause I'm duty bound to do this, not just to hear you out, but to try to correct you and you correct me at the same time.
But you got to let him finish. You got to let him finish. You don't know what he was trying to say.
Okay, I've heard this shit, and this is no knock on you, young fella. I've
Go
heard
ahead,
this
go ahead,
so
go
many
ahead.
times. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish, and I promise you, I'm gonna start off
Okay,
exactly where I
okay.
left off.
So the point I'm making is when the Europeans start doing slavery, slavery already existed before they start doing it. That's the whole point I'm making. So if it already existed before they did it, who did they get it from or emulate it from? And it was from Africa, which is a continent of color. And the reason I believe why black on black crime, not saying that everybody don't have their own race on race crime, but I'm saying with black on black crime is very high upon all the other races. And I believe it's a generational curse going all the way back to Africa.
But
Yeah,
can I
I'm
say
white,
Okay.
so
something?
I don't know.
When
I'm a
you
white
black
lady,
on
so I
black
don't
Okay.
know.
crime goes by
Okay.
proximity.
That's exactly what I
So
again, I
so
heard
what's
this.
around you is what you heard, what you
I
see or what you
understand
see.
that, but I'm talking about the
You you
percentage.
you 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 talk see this again. This is what I mean. It will confuse you. I just said that statement and it's confusing. All you have to look at is who is in control of all of this. Because I'm gonna give you an example. Since you said Africa is black.
Continent of color. A continent of
Yeah, the
color.
continent of color. You got a white man come to New York City.
Hmm.
He's looking to get his immigration papers to get his citizenship. He turns around and said, I am now considered an African American. My name is Joel. And he's looking at this black brother that's been here in this country all his life. And he said, my name is Joe. And I'm an African American. How the hell are you an African American? This is a man ain't never been over in these states. And they never seen another black person that called himself an African American. You see how confusing that shit is?
Yeah, because I had no
This is
idea
a
what you're
white
talking
man.
about.
This is a white man calling himself an African American. That's some confusing shit if you're looking at it. This is what I keep saying. If you don't understand the system of white supremacy, what it is, and how it works, everything you think you understand will confuse you. I keep saying this shit, but you know what? I'm on the wrong platforms to be talking this shit because these people minds are kind of close. And this is no indictment on you. I'm talking about the whole sector of this shit. Because, like I said, I've been on these YouTube streets for 15 years. Then had my own platforms before. This shit is crazy. I've never seen a mind this shackled. When I say shackled, I mean just One track, not open for anything.
You can't say that because everybody's not
I
like
said
that.
what I've seen, and the
That's
only way
But
similar.
you can't say that
you
about
know how
over
they
here
judge.
because
Let me tell you
we
something.
are
How they
milk
judge.
supply.
Let me tell you how they judge people. They go by percentage. I'm so sorry to tell you that. So if you are one of the ones that has made it out, guess what? You fall in that percentage of the ones that haven't because they're judging you on where you at and what are you participating in. Sorry, I didn't make the rules. Go blame racist man, racist woman. So like you made a statement saying you don't know how you landed over here. Well,
Who
guess
said that?
what? Guess what? You're over here now.
Who said
It's
Who
that?
made that
majority.
statement?
It's majority rules now.
Who said that?
You said that.
I said I don't know how I
Miss
got over
Andrew
here.
Walker. Yeah, you said you don't know how you landed in this YouTube sector of this R.
Oh,
Kelly
oh,
Oh,
okay.
situation.
okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh,
Oh,
okay. I
okay.
was gonna say because I'm a white lady, so I don't know what you're talking about.
No, no. So what I'm saying is, this is what I'm saying. It goes by the percentage of the majority. You ever
That's your
have
perception, right?
well, let me ask you something. Have you ever been perceived in a percentage of you just being black and ignorant and not knowing and unbeknownst to
No.
whatever's going on?
Then I
Well,
tell you,
see,
I'm a white lady. Look at that picture. I'm a white lady. Can you see
She
that? I'm
got white
white.
privilege. She got right. That's Miss White privilege.
Right. I'm white.
okay. What you got is white credentials. Stop playing with me. I don't know who
Ooh,
you talking to.
Hey
ooh.
man, you know what though? I'm
I'm
sensing
not your
some.
average. I'm not your average. You got white credentials.
I'm sensing some vibes between Angie Walker and JoJo. I think y'all need to go ahead and go on look goddamn steak dinner. And
No,
y'all
no,
Oh
goddamn
no, no,
humble each
no,
other.
no. You know what? You know what?
Y'all gotta humble
That'll
each
never
other.
you know what? That'll never happen because I heard her tell you know somebody. I got people on the rooftop. They say she gonna break me.
Uh,
She gonna no. The wrong way. She gonna bankrupt me. I got people everywhere.
I go that laugh. I go that laugh. Hell no.
That
man, no.
goddamn Joseph Ryan. I'm gonna bankrupt his ass. You just watch. I said what?
Hey,
Bankrupt me?
sign that
No,
train
it
up.
was
And
a joke. Oh my
get that prenup in
God.
order. That's all.
It was a joke.
The people don't take that as a joke when it's coming towards me.
God darn.
Yeah, rooftop.
I said that about a whole bunch of people.
Hmm.
Yeah, I said, yeah, I'm gonna drive that car. I said, oh, yeah, I'm gonna break him. Yeah, as if,
But anyway, I
I need
digress.
your money.
I digress. I ain't got no money. I'm just a broke ass legend.
Okay. I mean, hey,
I'm a
Lord have
broke ass legend. I
mercy.
didn't
You
play
can't say
basketball.
nothing
I did it
right here.
all.
They
Yeah,
don't
you been
reported it
watched.
back.
You been watched. But anyway, but young man, you just keep your mind open like that. Keep your
My
mind
mind
open.
always open. Man, always open. I'm a
But just
sponge.
understand you in a system. You are in a system. Real
God
talk.
darn, y'all done got rid of my fiance and everything, mess around with
Well, you ain't finna come use me and like I
y'all.
say, bankrupt me. Are you kidding me?
I can't believe this.
Hell no.
God darn. Mess around with you two. God darn
Hmm.
it.
Yeah, that's
Messing
it.
up my goddamn good thing. Mess me up.
Yeah, yeah. Fuck your
Just
hustle up.
joking.
Fuck your
I am
hustle up.
just joking. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, I am too.
Ah, mess with your country behind.
Yeah, yeah. My country ass. My country ass ain't
See,
got no
Robin is
work.
Over
My
here
country
started
ass,
some mess, honey.
my country ass ain't got no words.
Mm,
Yeah, that
mm,
part.
mm. I am a
Things
white lady. No.
things. Yeah, you got white credentials.
Why I can't be white?
You ain't never heard nobody tell you that. You could be because, like I said, I was on Joe Madison show, and it was a black guy that was trying to get his citizenship, and he came from Africa. And when he came over here, they announced him as being white. I'm talking
Oh,
about this guy is darker than night,
oh.
but he's registered as white. You see how it works?
Yeah, I see how it works.
Yeah,
I see how it
yeah.
works.
Uh.
But you say I got white credentials. Ain't that something?
You never heard that, huh? Mm-mm. You're not
Mm-mm.
gonna
No,
hear it.
I
You're
haven't
not
heard
gonna
that
hear.
one.
You, hey, it make you think, don't it?
Right, right. White
Yeah, I
credentials.
bet it does.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, at least you, at least
with
you,
my country ass.
yeah, with your country ass, you pick up things. You pick, you pick up a little bit. You pick up a little bit. Yeah,
No, just a little bit, just a little bit,
just
just
a
a little
little
bit,
bit.
just a little
You
bit,
kind of, you observe it. That's right. You on the
just a little
rooftop.
bit. No, I'm well traveled.
Yeah, with my country ass. Yeah,
Yeah, that part.
yeah. With my country ass. Robert just coming
Mm-hmm.
here and starting mess. Now you want us to lead off the YouTube media hit tomorrow. The
The
Angela
media,
Jojo going
the
on a steak dinner.
well, that's gonna send ripples through these goddamn airwaves. So I'm me. I'm all about learning.
Right.
But I hate this division that we have amongst us as a people. I hate that.
Me
All
too. I hate
this
him.
the name calling. That's what they listen. This is what they want us to do, and we falling right into it.
Uh
Even
oh.
though,
Uh
e,
oh.
no, seriously. Even though we get caught up in our emotions, but they understand exactly how we're gonna operate. This is how they're able to control us because they know exactly what we gonna do. They know how we gonna behave. I don't give a damn how many commas you have behind your name. They know what you gonna do, and we got to
Oh,
get
there's
out of that.
coon.
We
There's
have to
coon.
get
You
out
can
of
say
that.
there's coon.
Me and Carolina Diamonds had a very constructive conversation tonight on her live.
Larry's here. Hey, Larry.
What's up, y'all? What's up? I had to take me a nap. What
Yeah,
Yeah,
up,
that
well,
man?
West Coast.
we had a very constructive conversation. So it is what it is. They know how we gonna behave. They know what we gonna think. They know what we gonna do. Why? Because they study us. We study each other, and that's just it.
I
I don't
agree.
care how you look at it. I don't care how you look at it, how you spin it. Black folks are a very emotional group of people. Emotion serves a purpose. Emotion should lead you to what? Logic. Logic came with the damn universe. Fire will burn your ass, water is wet. It's that simple when you break it down into its smallest compound. You have to understand those basic principles. But black people just run around here, they just an emotional group of people. And that's how they understand us. They understand us. So, you know, good luck with us.
Right.
That's why we against each other. I mean, I've given this analogy before. I'm a slave, you a slave. We're at the bottom of the slave ship. Just because I have shiny chains on my ankle, don't get mad at me and hit me across the head. We both slaves. You
Right.
get mad at me because I got shiny chains on my ankle? Are you kidding me? But we all at the bottom of the slave ship, meaning this planet, this world. In this world, we are all slaves. Until we understand that, we're going to continue to lose. Because we are all slaves.
But don't you think slavery at this point is a mentality?
Yeah, it's mental. So when Kanye West came out and said that, y'all wanted to crucify him. Y'all wanted to crucify him. You see how feeble our mind is because of popular belief.
I didn't
Oh,
know he
he's a
said it.
sellout. He's a sellout. He's a sellout. Y'all heard what he said about us? It's the damn truth. See, black folks need their feelings hurt. They really do. Because we run around here shamming. And if anybody know what shamming means, lying to each other, pretending to be, and refusing to accept the truth. And the truth of the matter is black folks are losers in the grand scheme of things. Just look at this
Losers are
world.
losing.
Look at
Losers are
losers.
losing.
Losers. Because that's
But
what we
now, when you
complain
say
about.
losers, you're speaking in the finale. You know what I'm saying? You're speaking in the final end of it, and you can't really say they're
Okay,
losers. I
well,
mean,
okay, each one. Losing.
losing. Yeah.
Because that's what we complain about. I like the way you corrected that. See, that's constructive.
No, thank you, Mr.
I
JoJo.
told you
Thank
y'all. I told you y'all good together.
Losers. We are losing.
you.
And we don't
Oh,
we
Robert. See,
that's what
Robert, you
we
came up here
complain
with that
about.
foolishness.
That's what we complain about though. But we don't really understand it in its full totality what we are really complaining about. Because we're so caught up in this everyday minutia and this rat race to the point that they are in full control on how they guide us and make us think. And to be true, to be perfectly honest about it, in my opinion, we don't like ourselves. So we don't like one another.
Right.
But Jojo, can you explain to everybody what we are losing? What are we losing?
Oh shit, where do I need to what hell, where do I need to start?
I'm just saying,
Child, you
some
got the
people don't
echo.
know. Some people
Child,
don't
you got
know.
the echo.
That ain't
Oh,
my echo.
I'm in the car.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come back.
Okay.
Okay.
Probably just had it too loud. Just
I mean,
picking
where
up on
do
our
I need to
device.
start? Shit. We can start in economics for one thing. We can start in education. Those 9 areas. You see what
Right.
I mean? The 9 areas of people activity. We are losing in. But see, you don't want people don't like to hear these things. That's why I got to get away from this shit and go back to these platforms where it's constructive and people are really trying to learn. And like I said, when I was on Dr. Rogers'
I mean, as long as one
platform,
is willing, as long as one is willing to learn, I think you're doing your job.
well, that's true. That's true.
Right.
But I've been on these YouTube streets and I had a platform where I had numbers of people listening.
Are you
Mm.
saying you can't humble yourself?
Yeah, I can humble. I am very humble. That's why I'm here tonight. I mean, this don't have nothing to do with being humble. It's about, you get
No, I
you
meant
see,
as far as
you got a fire in you right now, youngster. It's when
what's
you
that?
come to a point like this here. It's like this. I found my comfortable place on this slave ship, and I'm tired of trying to tell that stupid Negro over there to do
I don't
this.
believe in I don't believe in being comfortable. No, and on
No,
nowhere.
no. See, because you young and you got that fire that's still burning on in you. I'm always willing to teach and learn at the same time. Just like I just said that about the young lady that said this tonight. She corrected me, and I took that and I learned from that, and I would
Yeah.
carry that. But when you get tired of banging your head against the goddamn wall, that's like the definition of an acute insanity. You just gotta change the change who you speaking to and change what you're saying to people. So, because it was a saying, Harriet Tubman said, I would have freed more slaves if they realized they were slaves.
So, so I said I don't believe in being comfortable, and you said it's because I was young. What you mean by that?
What I mean by that, you got a fire in you at a point in your life, and I don't know your age, but I can hear it that you're way younger than me because that yearn is in you, that fire,
Okay,
because I can hear it. But
right, but
Robert,
what
you
the
mind telling
and
me
I
how old you
hope,
are? How old you are?
38?
Oh, 38. Oh, okay. Well, you ain't that young.
well now you ain't that damn young. God damn.
You ain't that young.
Shit.
I definitely can't
Six.
be your mama, so you ain't that young.
You 6 years. Yeah, you 6 years. Okay, you 8 years. Okay, you 8 years. Okay, but anyway,
But no, I don't.
it's
I
all
believe
about
being
the
comfortable.
people, man. It's
My
all about
opinion
the people.
is, I believe being comfortable in anything is a hindrance because it don't push you.
Well,
Right.
I would say not so much as being comfortable. It's content. When you content, that's when you stop growing. Because I came on this panel saying, they asked me how I was doing. I said, I'm still learning. I didn't say I was just comfortable to the point I'm content, meaning like I'm not trying to do anything else. Comfortable is a mindset. It's just a mindset. Not saying this is where you're going to be, but you're comfortable right now, meaning you're in a
Right,
place
right,
where you can make moves without being discomfort, if that makes any
exactly.
sense. You can teach without being uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? So that's the meaning of what I was saying. I'm comfortable, meaning like, hey, I'm not gonna force it on nobody that don't want to hear it, and I'm gonna say it to the ones that need to hear it. And if it don't go no farther, that I'm comfortable with it not going no farther. That's it. That's all.
So how long you been? So you have your own channel now?
No, I don't have it. That was, man, maybe 10 years ago.
So what was the when you did? Damn. So when you did have your channel,
I
what was
had
like?
you are you familiar with Professor Griff?
No, I'm not familiar with
Yeah, from the well, shit. God damn, you don't know Professor. You 38, you don't know Professor Griff.
him. Nah,
S1W for
maybe if I
Public Enemy.
maybe
You know Public Enemy.
yeah.
Okay, he was the lead
Okay.
guy from S1Ws.
Yeah, I'm just googling it. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, he used to come on my show.
So what was your
So I'm
main
giving I'm
like?
giving up too much information. Y'all niggas finna go try to
Right.
do
I'm about to go make a channel now.
and
Get the
Andrew
blueprint.
probably trying to do all kind of research, and these trolls in this goddamn listening to her channel. Well, I knew I heard him before.
So when did you come? Like,
Hey, no,
no,
two
no, no,
minutes.
no. This not this.
Hey,
No, no,
no,
no.
I'm
This
gonna
something
need you
totally
to.
different, bro. Something totally
Okay.
different. So when did you come like on the scene as far as with the R. Kelly shit?
Man, I've been on the scene with R. Kelly back, and it wasn't no social media like it was. when he went through his first case, man.
You are you from
After
Chicago?
no, I'm not from Chicago.
Okay. Yeah, social media wasn't really profound like that back in
No,
back
it
in
wasn't. It wasn't. I just told you when social and when this shit really started popping. I mean, shit. I was right there when it started popping.
and you were against them or with them.
What do you
Mm.
mean against them? I'm pro R. Kelly, man.
Oh, okay,
Because
that's
I
that's what I
see
meant.
it is,
That's what I
and
meant.
see, I could, yeah, I see how they twist it. See, that's why I keep saying this. And this is bigger than what people think it is. They think it's about some girls. When have America gave a damn about black young girls? Let's tell the truth here, people. They never gave a damn about black young girls. So why now they gonna start saying, "Oh yeah, we gonna convict this man because he's doing you black girls wrong. He's doing all of you young black girls wrong. Are you kidding me? This country was they raped us. They raped young black girls in front of their parents. And who did that, people? Who did that?
So what it's about?
Let's go back to this. Let's go back and
What
explore this. So again, I say this: if he did do this, who taught him? Ain't nobody see. They don't want to understand how this shit works. The post-traumatic stress behind this shit. The post-traumatic slavery syndrome works. They are our best teachers. They taught us how to do all kind of
who
crimes that we're
who
committing today.
who taught him what?
Shit.
Who taught him what in particular?
In particular, I said
What?
if he listen, I was playing the devil's advocate, meaning
Okay.
let's say he did do everything they said he did, and I'm not talking about teaching him directly. It's instilled in
Influence.
him. Exactly, generational shit. It came and it stemmed from somewhere because us as a people, that's not who we are. But see, don't
So
nobody
how
look
do
at
you
it in that
remedy that?
vein.
How do you
You have,
remedy that?
hey, you have to read the system. You have to read the system. And it's funny you asked me that because me and Miss Carolina Diamonds was having these similar discussions, and it wasn't on this R. Kelly situation. It's
Right.
about conditioning, cultural conditioning, and how things work. Because I deal with things from a functional level. I don't want to go into all the schematics and semantics about things. I deal with it the functional level. Why? Why is this happening? Who's behind this? How does it work? How things are put together. But see, we deal with things from a emotional level collectively as a people. Oh, that's wrong. He did this, he did that. Oh, kill him.
I mean, isn't it
They've been
wrong though?
doing it. They've been doing this
Or
to us for the longest, people. Why
but
are they? You
isn't
feel they're in an uproar now? Are you kidding me? People,
uh,
open your eyes. They've been
okay?
doing
But
this to our generation for the longest. Your great great grandmother, they raped her and her kids. Stop playing with me. Y'all don't see y'all going back and retro dating those charges to those the ones that done it. So if you're a young kid and you are seeing that, this is how it works. You seeing
so
this, and they they,
so
they
what you
saying this
saying?
is the. Go ahead, sir.
So what you saying is okay? This been going on for years and years and years. So if
Right.
nothing was done then, nothing should be done now
It's not so much that it should be done now, but you have
or
to raise the
tolerated.
question. No, you have to raise the question of why now, because you have to deal with things on a basis, a
Okay. So
one-on-one basis.
if not now, when?
If not when, you're dealing with it now. You're dealing with it now.
But you said why now? So if it's not now, then when is the appropriate time?
What I'm asking is, if you saying why not now? What is it
No,
for them to gain?
what
What
I'm
is it for
asking
you to gain?
is if you said why now. So if not now, when it will be the appropriate time?
It's no such thing as an appropriate time.
So you're saying never?
I didn't say never.
So it got to be a time.
What I'm asking you, why you turn around and conveniently try to ask that question to me? Why not? That's a question to you that you elect not to answer.
I'm back.
Everything. You didn't ask me that question, but
I
everything has a
did. I
time.
did. I said
Okay, well
why
I didn't hear
not.
you. I
I
didn't.
said why not.
Okay, I thought you. I
I
didn't know it was
did
a
say that.
question though. I didn't know it was a question though.
Why is a
Okay,
question?
it was a
Why
statement. I
comes
thought it was
by?
just a statement. Okay,
No,
so
that's not
I
a
believe
statement.
it's a time. Okay, all right. Okay, I got you. I
Anytime
got you.
one says
So
why,
let me ask you. Let me answer then. I believe it's a time for everything. It's a
okay.
time for.
So
It's a time for.
that
It's a
question
time to
still
live, time
poses
to
to
die,
you. Why not?
because everything has a time.
Okay.
We don't
So
know. We might not agree with the time, but
yeah,
everything has a time and a season.
absolutely. I agree with that. I agree with that, but it
So maybe
still
at that
doesn't change
particular
the
time
fact.
it wasn't
It still doesn't change the fact of the matter that I asked that question. Why not? If you can't
right.
give
I
me a
just
definitive answer,
I,
you give me hypotheses and all of this. What is that?
so you don't think that was the
That's just
answer?
a guess. That was a guess.
No, I'm a firm believer. It's not a guess. I'm a firm believer that everything ain't nothing you can think of. Everything has a time,
Right.
whether it's good or bad. It can be some
So
terrible shit, but
right.
it was at that particular.
One would have to ask itself, what is behind it being the time for it to happen now?
You say what?
You would have to ask yourself, what is behind it being the time right now?
I think it's a domino effect of shit. It's not. You can't really just
A
apply it to
domino
one thing.
effect. See, now that's broad. That's a broad statement. What do
Yeah, I
you
mean, you
mean
can't apply it
domino?
to one thing. What I'm saying is you can't
You
apply
can't.
it to
You
just
can't.
one
So what are
thing.
you applying it to? What are you
I think
applying
there's
it
a
to
lot of
in
shit that
general?
transpired. Okay, so the reason I say that it's
Meaning,
always okay. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you. And what I mean is, it's always going to be if this would have happened, that would have happened. If this would have happened, that would have happened. This would have happened, that would have happened. So it's not just one thing. It's a domino effect of shit that how we got to this point.
man, if I wouldn't have
So
clicked
how
on
can
this,
you jump in the middle?
I'm finna show you how this works. If I wouldn't have clicked on this link, you wouldn't be able to ask me that. So you need to ask yourself why I clicked on the link and why did you click on the link? You see how it works? Mm-hmm. It ain't so simple now, huh? That's what I thought.
You talking about this YouTube link?
Nah, I'm talking about the YouTube link while me and you are having this conversation that we're
Because it
having
was,
now. It was time, right?
yeah.
Okay, what made it time?
I probably couldn't answer that till probably fucking 5 years from now.
Okay, so we probably won't be able to answer the question that you asked me until 5 years from now.
Hey, that's how it be. It's a lot of things that I didn't understand until fucking 10 years later. And I'm like, oh, okay,
That's
that's
how
why.
it
That's
works.
why. That's why.
That's how it works. Then you got your answer. That go your answer right there. You had to answer without even asking me that.
Larry,
What's up, everybody? What up? What up? What up?
What I do?
what's happening? What it do? Larry,
What's up, everybody? What up? What up? What up? Hold
who
on.
got
What I
the
do?
feedback?
That was me. That was me. I'm
Oh,
moving things around on the computer. What's going on?
nothing.
Oh man, I'm up listening. I hear
Man,
y'all.
you sound like you well rested.
Man, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I couldn't do shit early. I was out of it. But now I'm up. Um,
Oh,
you know, I mean,
Man, Joe, you started some shit, Joe.
Uh,
This shit just went crazy.
well,
did I
You
start
got a lot
some?
of power, man. You got a lot of power.
I ain't started nothing, man.
Not you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Larry.
damn, bro. Hey, man. You know, I ain't gonna go into the YouTube thing because um, a lot of these channels think that they're more informational than they really are. Like the things that they say on their channel is worth going to the government for some stupid reason. So, to answer your question, from the Atlantic slave trade, transatlantic slave trade, yes, we were raped, we were beaten, we were savaged, and we were brought to
Well,
America.
who question you answering?
I'm just commenting on the topic that I was
No,
listening
but you came in here
to.
specifically
Nobody
saying to answer your question. Who is yo? You are meaning. I mean, let's
well,
be
you know what?
specific.
You know what? You're right. Let me rephrase that to the
Yeah.
topic that was being discussed.
Okay. See, words are very important here.
Okay.
not that uh important. He just talk comment on the topic. See, Mr. Jojo, you need to learn how to sometimes accept the answers.
No,
In
no,
every
no, no, no.
answer,
See. Wait a minute. See. This is when it get combated. If we allow it to get combated, he came in here. He said to answer your. I'm going on what he said. So what's wrong with
okay,
that?
nothing was wrong with that. But I'm just saying,
Okay.
nothing was wrong with that.
Okay. I
But
just asked
while,
a question. I just want to
but
be. I want to make sure we being specific here because
I know.
again, I came in here saying words are important. Now there you go.
Okay.
Take them pom poms down.
Nothing.
See what I'm talking about?
Nothing about this
Yeah, I
conversation
know
is
you see what I'm talking about.
nothing about this conversation is specific. Everybody know how we got here. Everybody know we was raped, savage. Everybody know we were shipped over here mainly to Central America. 4% of all slaves made it to America. We built the damn country. I get it. Then we went on struggling for rights, struggling for a Fourth Amendment, struggling to be equal citizens, which led all the way up until civil rights. We pretty much was beat the hell out of and raped up until I don't know, civil rights. We were made slaves, then we were made what they call it, sharecroppers, and then we went into civil rights, and that's when you get into. They gave us the 14th Amendment. Then they went that we are separate but equal. Uh, Separate but equal. That means that sitting in the back of the bus, going around the back of the building. Then comes civil rights and Rosa Parks and Malcolm X. Then they shot all of them in the goddamn head.
What's the fucking point, man?
No, we've been going through shit forever.
What's the
As
point, man? We
let me
all
finish.
know that.
You believe that
Hold
he's trying to get to the
on,
point. See what I'm talking
No,
about?
no, no. See,
hold
no,
on,
no,
hold
no, no,
on.
no, no, no. We not finna do that. We not
Look,
finna do that.
How we,
look,
What's
man.
the
how we
point?
can't, wait a minute. We
Larry,
can't
Larry, what's
give
your
our
point,
point of
man?
view.
What is
When
your
you
We
point,
can't give
Larry?
our point,
you were
but you can give your
when
point.
you were talking, I ain't disrespect you. I listen.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay,
listen.
I'm gonna give you that, man. What's the
Okay.
go ahead? God
What's my
damn,
point?
he talking about
What's my
Rosa Parks
what's my
and all this shit, man.
yes, you brought this shit up saying that the
I ain't
reason
bring up no Rosa Parks, man.
man, listen, you brought up
But people can
you
go.
said what's going on with black people has been going on, whatever, and you said
But I capsulize it. Could you capsulize this shit?
capsulize.
Yeah, nigga, meaning break it down to its smallest compound and don't be long winded with the shit. Capsulize. It's
Nigga,
like
you
put
can't
it
tell
in
me
a
how to
How
small.
win.
you gonna
You can't
tell
tell me
somebody how to deliver their
No.
thing?
yeah, you can't
I said, I asked him, could he do it? If he can't do it, that's
hell
fine.
yeah, I can do it. Yes, but I don't
Well,
want to.
when you saying you don't know what I meant by that, well, what
Yeah,
is it?
I know what.
You
Listen,
was talking about Rosa Parks and all this. Come on, man. Okay, go ahead. That's where you got to do it. Go ahead, brother. Go
you
ahead.
just know I'm finna make
You know what?
you
You know
said
what? I
stupid.
excuse myself. I excuse myself from doing that to you. Go ahead, brother.
Hey man, listen, you done that twice. I've been
I
talking
just
to
said
you,
I just
interrupt.
said I'm sorry, brother.
Okay, all right. You want this shit break it down? The point that
No,
you brought up. Let me
I
finish.
said I'm
Finish.
sorry, man.
Okay. All right, cool. All right. Let me break this shit down since you want me to capsulize it. That shit that you bringing up that a man should be allowed to fucking terrorize black women because uh white people used to do it fucking 100 years ago. It's so stupid. It's dumb. It doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean?
I didn't say he should be allowed to do that. I said who was his teacher?
Who was his teacher? What do you mean?
Yeah, yeah, his teacher. His teacher.
To
That's
my
what I
knowledge,
asked.
to my
That's what I asked. If
to
you
my
gonna quote me right, nigga.
to my knowledge, R. Kelly went rolling around with no white
I
people.
didn't say no R. Kelly.
Demetrius
Damn
Smith
it. I didn't say R. Kelly.
said who his
He.
teacher
I
Who
said
was he?
would be.
anything black men are out here doing that is not worthy.
But we was talking
What?
about R. Kelly though.
No,
When you
no,
say you was
no.
pro R. Kelly,
Young fella, I'm not talking to
you
you
was,
at this point.
but I'm
I'm
just
not
Well,
I'm
clarifying
not
wait a
what we
minute.
was
speak.
Well,
talking
hold
about.
on.
You can't
You know what?
clarify nothing I'm saying.
You
Hold
I
said
can
on.
pro
Wait a
R.
clarify
minute,
it
Jojo.
Kelly.
Yes.
myself.
Hold on,
I
Jojo.
You
can clarify it
Jojo.
myself.
you said you was pro
Jojo.
R. Kelly, and then we
I
got to
can
talking about
clarify it
why.
myself. What the fuck does that have to do with it?
So we was
Cause you
talking
the
about R.
one brought it
Kelly.
up.
We was
You
talking
the
about R.
one
No,
brought it
Kelly.
no,
up.
That's the
no.
point I'm making.
I'm not at no, no. I said anything that we've been taught. If you're gonna quote me right. That we out here doing wrong. Who taught us? And what I did, I made a point on a situation.
I
So
ain't
don't
making
go
no
there with me,
excuse for these
dude.
niggas. I ain't making no excuse for these niggas. You're doing wrong because
Yeah.
you're doing it to do wrong.
Okay. Well. Okay.
You
Right.
want to we done had rights for fucking 65, 75 years, and
So
we free
so
for 150.
let's go with that. Let's go with
If
that,
you know
Larry.
what's happening to you, if you know what's
So
happening, then don't
so
do it.
what's your okay? What's your excuse?
What do you mean? I shit. I worked it long. I want to get a whole bunch of motherfucking money. Yeah, that's why.
And then who? Okay, wait a minute. Who
What are you
you
talking
turn
about?
around and try to? Who do you turn around and try to blame it on?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Who
okay.
He
I'm trying to
said he did it,
talk
right? He said he did it out the gate,
Oh man,
about?
dude, are
right?
you his lawyer? Are you his
Uh,
lawyer?
what that got
Are
to do
you
with
his
anything?
lawyer? Are
What
you
that
his
got to
lawyer?
do
I
with
Got
just
anything?
nothing to
asked you.
No,
do with
no,
it.
no, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Well, so
I'm not.
what? In other words, I'm asking you why are you even speaking? I'm asking Larry this
Because he
question.
We
can't.
on the
This is not the
panel. We
panel.
on the
Hold
panel.
on.
I'm
Wait, no,
What's
hold
the
on.
asking
Hold on.
Larry.
panel?
I'm
We on
asking
the panel.
Larry this question.
That, I'm
Jojo,
saying,
hold on. Jojo, this is a panel. That is a question to
But
anybody.
he
Anybody
no
can
no no
answer.
no. I directed
You
this
just
question to Larry. Wait a minute, Angie. If you listen to the context of the clue, I asked Larry this question and he felt compelled to answer for him. Are you
he
kidding
wasn't
me?
answering for him.
Oh, okay. All right.
He wasn't
Go back and
answering for him. He
replay
oh,
was
this.
you
Replay
didn't like
this.
that? You didn't like that, JoJo?
It ain't got nothing to
That
do with
rubbed you the
me
wrong way.
liking it.
That rubbed you
No,
the wrong
no,
way.
no. It's about me. It's about me pointing it out, dude. You
Okay,
can't
well,
rub
I'm
me the
just saying.
wrong way.
All
It's
right,
no way
all
you
right.
can rub me the wrong way. You
Hold
are
on,
you
Uh,
kidding me?
hold on. Let me answer the question. Let me answer the question.
Well, you
hold
got
on,
all
Jojo,
these
you being
shields.
rude.
I'm
Jojo,
not
you are
being
being
rude.
rude.
I'm not
Yes,
being
you
rude. I
are.
asked Larry a question. Why is this guy answering it for him?
First of all, who are you hollering at? You are being rude.
I'm
You
sorry if
are
you feel
being
like I'm
it's,
hollering.
hey,
you
who
Okay.
did he
are
learn that
being
from? Is what I
rude.
want to know. Who did he learn that
You
from?
are being rude.
Just look, it stemmed from somewhere.
You're right. You're right. That's my job to figure out where they came from.
Now, yeah, what was the question?
Well, he referred to my case, which you can't read online. So unless you know what was in my case and what it's about, you can't read it. Only thing you
I
heard, the only thing that you heard today is that
Larry, to tell
the,
you the truth, I really don't care, brother. I really don't. To
you
tell you
brought
the
it up.
truth, no,
You brought it up.
you brought it up. You brought
How did
it
I
up.
bring it up?
I have to answer that.
Yeah,
You
Get your lawyer help you with that.
why not?
uh
Which is on
apparently
get your lawyer help you
uh
with that.
Uh, uh,
Yeah.
I'm
listen,
scared. Y'all got me scared.
hey man,
hey, don't
I
let him
tell you,
intimidate you. Hey, don't
ah,
let him intimidate you. It's
look,
It's
learned
not
behavior.
about
I'm
why
talking
is
to
it
her. I'm
intimidation?
talking to her though. I'm talking to her.
And I'm talking to
see,
myself.
see, JoJo, see, there you go. You can't have it both ways. See, that question wasn't directed to you. That answer, that exchange wasn't directed to you. That
And
have nothing to do with
I
you.
wasn't speaking to him, I was talking to myself.
Good
uh,
answer.
Oh, you got an answer for every damn thing.
You like that shit, don't you?
man, listen.
See what
I
I'm
don't
talking
know
about? See,
what.
you wanna break the YouTube R. Kelly sector with some foolishness. That's what
No,
you
I'm
wanna
not.
do.
Listen, I'm not here to attack Larry. What are y'all see, that's not
No,
what
I
this
ain't
is
saying that
about.
you were here attack Larry. You attacking all of us.
I'm not attacking no one. I promise you I'm not. I come in peace. I wouldn't even click the link. Are you kidding me? I know I'm in the lion's den. Are you kidding me?
How you in the lion's den? This is a melting
Listen,
pot.
that's your perception.
Yeah,
Right.
absolutely. Absolutely.
And then
Absolutely.
if you felt that it was an intense situation or you made you feel
I
uncomfortable, you
didn't
wouldn't have
have
hit
to
the link.
I didn't have to click it.
You wouldn't have clicked if you felt any kind of way. You wouldn't have clicked
This
it.
ain't nowhere near lies, then, bro.
Man, to whomever it may concern.
That's all about perception. So I get it.
Okay. So, Larry, I ain't here to attack you, brother. That's for the record. Now, where do we go from here? We want to keep talking about the Atlantic trade? Or what? Shit, I ain't here to attack this man. I just said
No.
it's learned behavior somewhere. Whether anyone want to contest to that or not. Okay. Everything you learn is
I'll
learned
agree with
behavior.
that it is learned behavior mixed with choices, whether they be
So
poor or good choices.
okay,
Choices
so
is
let me
all,
ask you. Let
choices
me
is always an option.
let me ask you this: is learned behavior justifiable behavior?
Excuse me?
Is learned behavior something that's fucking that's just heinous? Is it justifiable because it's learned behavior?
What's your definition of heinous?
Behavior, learned behavior.
No, you said, okay. Could you repeat that question again? Because I didn't hear
Okay,
you.
okay. So if somebody do something heinous, and
Okay,
that heinous
that's what I thought
behavior,
you said. I said, what is your definition of heinous?
something, okay, for example, if you a grown man molests a 14-year-old or a minor, okay, and that behavior was learned behavior and it's considered heinous, does that make it justifiable?
No, it doesn't.
You know what? Now there is a shit. Why I got to butt into this? Okay, justifiable circumstances is a defense for not guilty.
But
Just to let
I'm not gonna go there. But I said no, it doesn't.
well, I hated that he used that word justifiable. I like shit. Damn.
Why would you hate him to say what he's feeling?
No, because when he said because I know I was going to butt in and bring it to the
Okay.
legal, put it
Clean
into
that
the
shit
legal
up.
sense.
Clean that shit up,
I
Angie.
knew, yeah. When he said justify, I'm like,
Clean
damn.
that shit up, Angie. Clean that shit up. But to answer your question, no, it doesn't. Far as far as my moral values. But in a court of law, you just fucked over yourself.
Who?
No, I'm talking to
Oh,
the gentleman
Why you say that?
because your peer just explained it to you.
I think it depends on the circumstances.
No, okay. Well, okay. Next question.
I'm back.
because if
Next
anybody was listening to that
next question.
defense I gave, and when I because I've already buttoned up that defense I gave, that I would, you know, this is not legal advice. We just talking. This is for entertainment purpose only. Um, justifiable circumstances is a legal defense for a not guilty plea.
And see, that's not what I'm even here for.
I know, but I'm just saying when he um when he said that word because I heard Robert speak the other day when you was on Dana's channel, and I was like, is he in law or does he have some type of because some of the things that you were saying on Dana's channel was rooted in the law, so I was like, oh, okay, so but yeah.
So what we talking about, Angie? I'm back. I'm sorry for all the interruptions, getting kicked out and everything.
Because
I'm back
look
in the
here,
house.
I'm not going there with no legal shit with you tonight. Because baby, we'll be here for another 4 hours. So like we did, we did that 7 hour live. No, ma'am, I'm not even opening my damn mouth
I'm just
no more.
listening.
You want, baby, you want to take it back to the rooter tooter, and
The
no,
ruder
ma'am.
tutor.
You want to take it to the rooter tooter, no, ma'am. You wanna no ma'am girl. You ain't finna get me. Y'all ain't and then you got JoJo over here, you got Larry and Rob. Oh Lord.
This will be a good sparring match. I think it would be great.
I know it would. I know it would. Well, y'all ain't gonna get me tonight, baby. I'm gonna hit the mute on you. uh-uh.
Not
I,
the mute again, huh?
yeah, yes, that's what I'm gonna do. That's my recourse. Hit the mute.
It's a
Ain't got
safe
nothing to do
place.
with it. Nothing. Yes, mom, love. Yeah, I peep game, honey. No, y'all ain't gonna get me. I mean, he just, oh, and as a teacher, some things you just, you be like, oh, here we go. So you know how these lives be going, honey. These lives go take it. It takes a turn.
Can
Sometimes
we
it be
just talk
right.
about maybe why the YouTubers don't get along? Because I know that was a question that was mentioned earlier. Can we talk about that and be safe and sane?
I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be safe, but you can do it at your own risk.
I just think that they don't get. It's a lot of. I mean, it's a lot of bad stuff happening, and this is so crazy because I was like, are we gonna be arguing in the next 2 years? Nobody meet each other, whatever. We just gonna be arguing, having camp. Now, of course, I talk to a lot of people off, well, some people offline or whatever, but is it like, are we gonna be in this stuff in the next 2 years, going back and forth, arguing, wellness check, all kind of crazy stuff? Are we gonna be doing this?
Well,
So
see,
I
and
don't know.
I think that's a choice. I think that's a choice.
That is a choice. You're right. That is a choice. That is a
but
choice. This
some
is
of
a
the
choice.
issues had got personal with some of the
That's
bloggers.
that. That's when I think you cross the line when you
Yeah.
can't keep it to your subject at hand and it get
Right.
personal. That's when it go left because you're always gonna want to one up the next person.
Right. Right. You're right about that. It's a lot of stuff, a lot of lying and a lot of conniving and a lot of, just a lot of craziness. And
But
I
see, it
think that's,
doesn't stop though. I'm sorry. Go ahead,
huh?
Angie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're right. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying that it doesn't stop. It kind of perpetuates itself because it turns into an exchange.
Right. You're
So
right.
I just don't know.
Right.
I just
You
don't like it because I think somebody's just gonna get hurt.
Yep.
correct. Correct. I mean, when you got the police getting involved,
Woo.
that's what I'm saying. This is like the only place I know where you can get when you have to take out restraining orders on strangers. I don't know how that's even done. Like, what are you talking about?
Well,
Strength.
we used to have some civility.
Right. Right.
How
Used to
long
have
that last?
No.
about a year and a half.
It ain't seem like it.
Mm, I, I
Excuse
mean,
me.
the only person that I used to have beef with in the beginning to the point where we used to be screaming and hollering at each other probably was Dana. Yeah,
Name somebody that hasn't gotten into it with Dana. Name
right.
somebody.
But one thing I ain't never have to worry about Dana was having people posted outside my house and putting my kids up and all that shit. Like I ain't have to worry about that. He kept it
Right.
too.
Yeah. I mean, and you have to set good. I mean, it seems like somebody should have set some street rules, some game, something. Like with kids and your families and all that extra stuff. That's off limits.
And that's when it go to one up.
But
You
see, the
always gonna
Right.
same
want to
thing
one
that,
up.
but the same thing that's happening on YouTube is the same thing that's happening in the community. It's the same thing. There's no
Got the
respect
same
for.
members in got the same members in there. That's why.
Yeah,
That's a
but I'm
different
just
Right.
location. That's a different location.
yeah, it's pitiful though. It's pitiful, and we don't realize how damaging it is. You know,
I,
something has to
I
give.
think I think some people. I think it's a mixture of everything. Some people realize don't care, and some people do shit and don't and don't realize like the damage it has to. I think it's a mixture of both. Some people just don't give a fuck, and some
Right.
people do shit and like, oh damn, I didn't know that. It was gonna come to this, but shit, the damage is done.
Yeah,
Right. You're right. I
Oh,
mean, just like we was talking about, earlier. I was like, you're gonna have to. Oh no, not on here. I was talking on Fantasia. I was talking about I was talking about like culture obligations, whatever. Like doing things right in the community. It hasn't done much. You know what I'm saying? Because like when you talk about in the community, especially you talk about in the black, some of the lower income community, what you have the same thing: free lunch, basketball, maybe a community center, maybe two or three computers. Right? When you go over in my area, they have a whole different situation going on. They have retreats. They have programs. They have young kids in business classes and things of that nature, and all of that stuff is free. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I say you have to do um, a cross cultural type program where those kids that's in the what they call inner city or what have you, or poor, disadvantaged. You got to bring them out and show them different things, and also put those type of things in their community. You know what I'm saying? Not just limited them to, the normal, maybe a YMCA, that type of thing. You know what I'm saying? It's totally different, in the white community. Oh, so
but you know what, Angie, I gotta disagree though, because there are a lot of resources in the community. Let's just say the public aid office, let's say the unemployment office, they offer many resources to people that they are aware of, and they refuse to take advantage of them.
yeah.
So
Oh
I
no, I
feel
wasn't
like the
talking about that.
opportunity.
That happens. That happens a
Oh,
lot. No, I wasn't talking about that. But that
you sound
happens a
scratchy,
lot.
Angie.
Huh?
It sounds scratchy. Am I the only one hear that?
Yeah, she
It
sound
sounds
clear to
kind
me.
I hear scratching, but I don't think it's me. Is
Oh
it
yeah,
me?
oh yeah, I do hear that.
my food just got here. Y'all give me a second. I'll come back. I don't think it's me though, but maybe it is.
Okay.
All right.
Hello?
okay, it went away.
No, I hear it again. Jojo, is that you? Scratching?
Yeah, he on mute. He on mute.
Well, is it me? Hold on, let me see. Is it me? What about now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
good
sound
now.
fine now.
Okay. No.
It's
Jojo,
just
you home?
He might have dropped off. But that's
Yeah,
the
maybe it
thing. I
wasn't.
just, people just need to take advantage of the little bit that we do have
Yeah.
and then use that to kind of boost ourselves up from that point. But I
Yeah.
believe it's in the family because if you don't nurture your children to instill education in them, then why would they do it? If they have no example of seeking that, then why would they do that? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hold on. Hey, nobody should be blocked. Yeah, nobody should be blocked. Oh, okay. Jojo came back. Jojo, you fell asleep? Jojo.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. I thought you fell asleep on us.
Y'all, you're breaking up on me.
You hear us pretty good now?
Do I need to go in and come out?
I
No,
hear
do
you
you hear
good.
us good? We hear you.
Yeah, but see, your shit choppy.
Or is it me? Okay, let me try
I
it
I'm
again.
gonna go in and come out.
No, it
maybe
might
it's
be
his
me. Hold
connection.
on. You hold on. It might be me. Hold on.
What?
She gonna come in and come out. Maybe she got a
Yeah,
bad
that's what
connection.
I'm gonna do.
All right, y'all hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you fine.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe just a connection.
Okay.
Man,
So there
I
was
don't.
a bit of it. Okay, now that troll stuff, yeah, you gonna be blocked. So you can block that Larry. Welcome to the BOP, biatch. You can block that person.
And you know what? That just gonna have to. As far as what's gonna happen with Larry, they're gonna have commentary for probably 2, 3 months. That's gonna have to
Oh
run its
God.
course.
Yeah.
That's just gonna have to run its course. Eventually, they're gonna run out of shit, and they probably can't
I
wait for
don't
them to
know
get
what the
out.
hell going on.
You hear it
But
now?
I don't
yeah, I
know
hear him
what
fine.
Jojo, you
the
hear it now?
Yeah, I can hear y'all, but it was choppy. Somebody's shit was choppy.
Yeah, maybe it was a
Nah,
connection.
What
yeah,
about now?
yeah, it's good now. Now
Oh, okay.
I need to get back to this.
But can we be fair though? If Kels was
That
locked up, do you think it
whoever's
wouldn't be the
speaking, your
same?
shit is choppy.
It wouldn't be the same thing, Robert Keller. Do you think it wouldn't be the
No, I
same
ain't.
thing?
I'm not speaking on no Robert Kelly right now. I'm talking about
No,
humanity,
I
right?
was talking to Robert Keller, asking him a
Oh, I'm
question.
sorry.
What was the question?
I was saying if R. Kelly was the one that got sentenced today, do you think it would be the same issue on you guys' side?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna go in.
Okay, then. That's
I'm gonna
all I'm
go in. So
saying.
I understand it. I understand it. That's what I'm saying. It's just gonna have to run its course. Eventually, it's gonna diminish.
Okay,
But it's just gonna have to run its course. Cause see, oh hell yeah. So I get it.
okay. I'm just saying, let's be fair.
Yeah, but but me, I'm just sticking to the facts. What, just not putting the incorrect information out there. Of course, I mean, like I said, I wasn't minding my own business, so I went to just look a little bit, just to get a little facts about, you know, Larry's case is, as far as because I wasn't on the call, the paperwork isn't out, so I was just looking at, going in and looking at what I could see, on my end, and like I said, I was looking at the dates and when his investigation started, um, and what if what he was given and what he turned over to the to the feds has not created any charges against R. Kelly.
Well, I think we gotta kind of let him answer that if he can answer that.
Well, one R. Kelly charges out before he got indicted.
Yeah, his charges was out. His indictment had been superseded, and there was
Right.
nothing because I mean the last
I mean,
indictment
so
and his
that's common
indictment.
sense.
Well,
That's
you know
common
Yeah,
what?
sense.
You know what? Ain't nobody really tripping about all that. It's all about free R. Kelly. I don't care what nobody care
Apparently,
or what
apparently,
nobody think.
everybody tripping about it.
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So ain't nobody caring about no Larry's indictment and what he got to do and face his time. Do your time.
Hey,
You know,
hey,
it's about free R. Kelly over here. on this side, and I got more pressing issues on us as a black people. And
Well, let me
particularly
ask you this,
this is
JoJo.
directed to. Go ahead.
So this is what I've stated, and I've told people, and this is just my opinion. It is okay to say that you will support R. Kelly regardless if he is innocent or guilty. That doesn't mean that you you are condoning what he's been charged with. I mean, it just means that you are supporting R. Kelly whether he is innocent or guilty. And so far, I only heard two people say that, and that's Miss April, and that is Nisimo.
Well, that's
Can you
I
say
don't
the same thing?
I can't speak for anybody else, but I'm telling you how I feel.
Right. No,
And
I'm asking you. I'm asking you. Do you say you support R. Kelly whether he's innocent or guilty?
I support him if he's guilty, innocent, all factors of it.
Okay.
Because see, I
You're
understand
the
how
third
this
person.
system works. And
And put me down as a fourth, Angie. I'm the fourth.
Okay,
you,
them four
you
people.
gotta understand how this system works. And what they tell you is factual, is not factual. I understand this. And I don't expect nobody in your chat, particularly in your chat, to understand that.
Now wait a minute. Why you say particularly in my chat?
Because you predominantly got a lot of, them whatever Ocove is and
No, you and I have Dream Team as well. I
Dream
have a lot of
Team,
Dream Team.
they frauds. Dream Teams are
No,
frauds.
no, they can. No, they're not. No, you can't say
Woo,
that.
Jojo, you
No, you
cracking
That's
it up.
just
Yeah.
my
See,
opinion.
see.
You
Here we
That's
cannot
go.
just
say
my
that, Jojo.
opinion.
See,
Oh,
this is
you
where
going
the
There you
division.
go.
for Vic
This is
B?
how division is
Well, he was just
created.
talking about division, right?
This is
Right.
Exactly,
I
exactly. Listen. I'm part of this filth. I ain't never excluded myself when I said that. Every time I said that, I said us and we. I didn't say y'all, not one time. I'm part of this filth. This division that they did to us, I said they did an excellent job on us. Understand what I'm saying? See, that's what I keep trying to tell y'all. Words are very important.
They are.
they are, but you can't say the only people that created this division are the people that have
No,
created the
I can say
division, which
that.
are the
I
people,
can say
which
they
are the
did it.
people here.
They we just participated in it because why? We don't have the power to create anything. Stop fooling ourselves. See, that's why we are doing ourselves a disjustice. Because
Mm,
we have the wear and down and the power to create laws, change laws. We don't. We don't. That's a sad and a hard pill to swallow. The white people that we mad at couldn't help us if they wanted to. Okay? That's how
that
that
no,
works. And
no,
you
a
of
lot
all
of stuff.
people, if you saying you from that modality, should understand this.
I do understand that. I do.
That's just like when I go out here and I advocate for one papoose. Can nobody change that? Nobody. I advocate for one papoose because again, I don't think y'all understand who one papoose is. But the perception. The young man said that earlier, perception. And then you formulate that opinion with what you think it is because you've been rubbed the wrong way. Well, have you ever had a one-on-one with Papoose, Angie?
No, see, no. The one
You
time,
probably need to have a one-on-one with
hold
her.
on, wait a minute. But the one time I went over there to try to get on the panel to talk about whatever they was talking about, she never did let me up.
I listen.
You know, she no, she has. I have heard her say that certain people cannot, not me. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I'm on the list now. That certain people can't come over there, this,
Angie,
that, and the third, and
that's bullshit.
she don't go many places,
That's
and that's fine.
bullshit. That's what I'm saying. That's bullshit because she had an
No, she
open
don't go
panel.
many places. I haven't seen her. I saw her on Texas Black Diamond. Okay, but all them are in a roll together. I've seen her on the people that she roll with. She roll with she goes over there to Carolina Diamond. Um and that's all I've seen her do,
Well,
and that's
she
fine.
had an open
She
panel
can
the
do
other
whatever she
day.
wants to do. And then she says she don't even deal with my kind.
Why you didn't click the link the other day?
I thought I was blocked.
Oh,
But
why
wait,
you didn't
what does that
try to
mean,
click
your
the link?
kind though, Angie? What did you
She,
take that
she
to
said
mean?
that's what she said. She said that she doesn't deal with my kind. You know how she starts talking as if she is above people, and I'm like, I can
No,
guarantee
no.
you're not above
See,
me. But
that's
okay,
some bullshit. That's some bullshit, and I'm not gonna
but
let you
you
get away with
listen,
that. Why would
huh?
you say? Why would
Because
you
that's what
say
she.
she
I said that
isolated you that? She
she said
isolated
that
you
she
by
don't deal with
saying
my
that.
kind. I took it
What is
as
your kind, Angie?
that's what she. When you need to ask her, because that's what she said.
But what is your
Then she
kind?
said I call myself a hood rat.
No,
Listen,
no, no. I'm talking about everything that transpired before that. You had an opportunity. I seen your comment in these, and that's before all of this
and you
transpired.
didn't. You didn't respond. She didn't respond. Nobody ain't say
I saw
nothing.
it on the replay.
Well,
You should have clicked
all
the
I
link.
know, all I know is right now I'm at fight status. Shit.
Well, you know why you had a
Hey,
fight status because that's where
I'm
you
at
want to
fight status.
be.
Look here. Now I can go to jail and not even worry about it.
Oh
And I
man,
think I can get out. Now that's what I am.
man,
I ain't got to worry about it. Hell,
listen.
it's
Y'all,
gonna hit
you
the
know what?
papers. It'll hit the papers.
Y'all got a
Shit.
misnomer on one papoose. One papoose is so cool.
Mm-mm.
Y'all just don't know.
No.
Okay.
Uh-uh.
Well, I'm gonna stand by that, and I
You
don't give
can
a
stand
damn
by.
who
You can
don't
stand by.
agree.
But anytime somebody start insulting me, lying on me, and then putting words in my mouth, I'm sorry. I got a whole different. I have a whole different because I did think she was cool. I did used to sit in her bushes. I did. I thought she was cool at first. Then she started going, and
That's
she just
because you
started
got
going
people
at
that
people.
I think you got some people put was in your ear.
No, nobody put nothing in my ear. Anybody can tell. If that's the case, you know what? If that's the case, nobody would be over here because I would be like mad at Team Kels, mad at Dream Team, mad at Oco, mad at
Well, can I
everybody.
be honest with you?
Go ahead.
You do show some favoritism.
To who?
I ain't saying whom, but you show favoritism.
To who?
I don't have to say names. Like you said, you don't deal with liars. Well, you sound like you're an advocate for one of the biggest lies on YouTube. I ain't got to say no
I'm
names.
not a nope. I'm not an advocate of nobody. You okay? I know who you talking about.
Well, goddamn, how you know who I'm talking about? Because you know who be lying. You see how that
No, I
works?
didn't say that.
Can
Well,
I
you
know
gotta
who be
say it.
lying? Who be lying?
That's guilt by omission.
Look, who be
Nope.
lying? Look, I'm lost right now.
Just about everybody on YouTube. Hell, when you
Okay.
get
Well,
down to it,
okay. You
but
can
I
tell these
don't ever
people on here
know.
whatever you want, but you and I know what's going on.
But you can't say I advocate for none of that.
I said
I
it
have correct,
sounds like.
baby, I have
Listen to my
corrected a whole heap
words.
of people. I
I
have
said,
corrected a whole heap of people,
man,
and I've had
listen
it
to my
out.
words. Listen to my words.
Uh huh.
I said
I'm
it
listening.
sounds like, and it appears as, and you automatically said, you know who I'm talking about. You see how that works? Big old bam.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about because you just had an argument with them. That's who you're talking about.
No, 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 that ain't why. You
Okay,
know
then.
that
Okay.
whomever I'm speaking of be lying. God damn.
Hey, y'all, stop blocking people in the damn chat. Shit.
But on an honest note, I think you really got one papoose misconstrued. I really do.
Oh, hold on. This stay humble person is really working my damn nerves. Angie go along with a lot of things. She know a lot. No, I do not. No, I do not. Thank you,
Well,
Mom.
stop
Like,
stop
no,
trying
I
to
do
appeal
not.
to the people like you do, because this is what you're putting out, Angie. You putting
No,
out
I'm
like
not.
you know this
Who
stuff.
am I going to? What? Okay, because listen, because this
You
is
don't want
what.
to hear
Because
me.
I know you're going. So let me get this. Let's get this together. Dana and I had a blow up
Who
over
said
almost
who
the
said
same
Dana?
thing.
You?
No, because I know that's where you're going.
No, that ain't who I was talking about. How
I
you
have
know I
had
was
it.
talking?
Wait
How
a
you
minute.
know I was talking about him?
I've had to correct everybody. Just about. I Dana. I've had that with Dana. I've had that with Larry. I've had hell. Some of the people that's mine in the chat. They done blocked my ass. When I was a sub on
So you condone
Larry's
liars.
channel, huh?
You condone liars.
No, I do not condone nobody.
Okay, so you just it's freelance over here.
Right. I mean, if you come on here and if you're saying something and if it's incorrect,
Bullshit. No,
if it's
no, no.
incorrect about the
Your ass
law
is
or
finna
something
go
like
into
that,
a
I will
cardiac arrest.
correct
You
you.
was
If
finna
I
go
don't
into
know
a
what you're talking about, I
you
don't know
was
what you're talking about.
you was going into a cardiac arrest today, worrying about
About
Larry.
what?
Stop playing with me.
I'm talking about worrying about what was going on with Larry?
Yeah, you going into a cardiac
Yes.
arrest.
Yes. Thank you unapologetically. Yes, I surely was because Larry and I we talk. We have a rapport with each other. We talk offline. I talk offline with a lot of people.
So in other words, you condone what he admitted to. Ain't nobody admit to that but him.
I don't condone. No, I don't condone breaking the law. Are you crazy? I got license. What are
Well,
you talking
goddamn, well,
about?
blow me the fuck down. Oh shit. What
I
the
don't
heck?
condone
This
nothing
shit,
about
this shit
that.
is some Twilight Zone for real.
No, it's not. You want me to pick a side. That's the
I don't
problem.
want you to pick
You
no
want.
side.
But listen, Jojo, do you
I'm
know?
not, that's
Hold
not
on.
what I'm here for.
Hold on. Do you know that my volunteer hours is in judicial reform and rehabilitation, and
Well,
I have an
you got a lot
entire
of work to
charity.
do.
I have an entire charity.
And you got a lot of work to do.
Do you know people that's in trouble call me? Like if they,
Oh,
they
so
out of
this
jurisdiction,
client
they call
based
me to
shit.
try to
This
get them
client
a
based
good
shit you got
attorney,
going on.
a public defender, huh?
You got client based shit going on with him.
Client base. What you mean?
Never mind. You'll catch it tomorrow.
Client based stuff. No, no, I don't. No, I do not. You think I could? No, I don't condone. No, I mean I have corrected. I have went live and corrected some stuff. It doesn't matter. I mean, and if I think it's
That sounds so
sensitive, whatever.
contradictory. It sounds
No,
contradictory.
no, it's not. No,
I'm
how
finna
it's gonna
tell
be
you why it
contradictory?
does.
Go
Because
ahead, tell me why.
you just said you don't condone that. But yet you got somebody admitting to what they did, defrauded people. And all of this, this is not me. This is not speculatorial. He said this shit, and now you got all the proof right there in your face. What the hell is this shit about?
So, but that doesn't just because
I ain't say you should turn your back
I'm
on him.
cool with people. That means I condone all that stuff. No, listen to
Well,
you.
goddamn, your ass
You
couldn't even
close
breathe. You
minded,
couldn't even
Jojo. You
breathe
close
today.
minded. You
You,
close minded. And somebody,
I'm
and,
not closed-minded.
yes, you
I
are.
think you
And
being
I've been called
closed-minded.
close minded. I've been called close minded. But you are very close minded. I don't condone
Bullshit.
nothing.
Bullshit. I don't think you understand how vested you are into that,
What you mean?
because you don't understand the magnitude of how vested you are into that.
Vested
Because you
into
couldn't
what?
even, this is what you said, not me. This is you. You couldn't even breathe today without knowing
Whatever,
what's going on
whatever.
with this guy.
I said I want. A lot of people was worried about him. Why is you focusing in on me? A
I'm
lot of
not
people was
folk.
worried about what's going
Hey,
on with him.
I'm going on
Him.
what you said.
Okay, now that we have had an exchange or whatever, and there's something going on with you, I'm going to be worried about. Not worried, but I'm gonna be like concerned about what
I
the hell's
bet you
going
won't
on with
be. I
you.
bet you won't be losing no breath like you were doing with him today.
You talking about a report that we've developed over I don't know how long, and
Over
we
what?
get
It
into it.
couldn't have been over 2 years.
No, it's not been over 2 years.
It
No,
probably wouldn't have been 1 year.
maybe probably about 1 year,
Yeah,
around about
I
one
know.
year.
Listen, I'm on the rooftop.
You nosy as hell. That's what you are.
No, I'm not. I know.
I mean,
You,
well, can we everybody just be honest? A lot of
yeah,
people were concerned about what his sentencing was going to be, whether it was on the positive side or the negative side.
I
So let's
had
just
no.
keep it real.
I didn't care one way or the other.
Right, but I'm saying I said some people,
right.
keyword, were concerned.
And I wasn't wishing for the bad or the good. It is what it is.
Okay, stay humble. You know what? Stay humble. I'm gonna have them. You're gonna have to be blocked. Somebody block. Stay humble, because I don't want to. I be trying to read these comments and it's some things that that you don't have to. I can understand you being vocal about stuff, but your shit is just straight up disrespectful. Yeah,
I
you
mean,
you just straight up disrespectful. So
we as a people are losing. I keep saying this. We losing. We
we
losing.
losing, we losing. But my thing is, and keep you are right. I mean, this is crazy to focus on Larry's case and anybody else's case when it's not going to be any bearing to what the guy that brought us all together some kind of crazy way. This
Well,
not.
no, I ain't gonna go. I'm not gonna go that far.
Well,
I'm not gonna go that
let's
far.
try and
Well,
clarify.
how would his case affect R. Kelly's case? 'Cause those are
I'm
two
not
different
going
things.
there because see, I'm inclined not to even speak on that.
Right, I get you. I even know where you're going. I even know what you're talking about. But when I say that, I'm talking about in a legal sense, as in nothing. He hasn't impacted R. Kelly not one bit, because he hasn't gotten one new charge since
It
he's
has nothing
already.
to do. It has nothing to do with. It has nothing to do with getting a new charge. What about the previous charges?
He has nothing to do with that either.
How do you know that?
Because if you paid attention to the beginning of the live, I gave you the date of when R. Kelly was indicted, when he went to jail, and I gave you the dates of when Larry was when his that criminal behavior started and ended, when
You know what
his
I
investigation.
you
Hold
you
on, when his investigation started, and then when he was indicted, and when he turned himself in. I told you I wasn't minding my own business,
you
and
know what
I was in there looking around to get
you
the
know
date.
what you struck me as being more smarter than I gave you credit for.
What you mean by that?
Where's Larry? Why can't he just
Hold
come
on,
on and speak for
No,
No,
himself?
ma'am,
no, he said he
now,
eating or
no,
something.
ma'am. Here comes the shit. What you mean by that, JoJo? What you mean
No,
smarter
I'm
than
not.
what you
No,
mean?
no, no. Because see, you giving dates and times, even if it was before or after. How you know he didn't get in and influence it before or after?
Because that's why. But see, I gave you credit for being more
I'm
smarter than
asking that
you were,
question.
because I deal with facts. That's why I'm looking at the date and I'm looking at what happened. And there is no way that he could have affected R. Kelly. It could have had him, resulted in him getting arrested. And
I,
also, let me tell you this. Hold on. Let me tell you this. When someone, whether they are turning over evidence that they were given or what have you, that evidence has to be investigated in order to find probable cause. Probable cause is what gets you indicted.
This is
There
true.
is
No,
so
no, no,
so
no,
and
no, no,
this way
no.
you will benefit.
Probable.
Hold
No,
on, if
no,
you
no.
were as
Wait
smart
a
as you
minute.
were,
Wait a
this
minute.
is where you would
Wait.
benefit by reading the indictments.
Okay, now, slow down. See, this is when I'm finna shock your sherry.
Catch up, yes, sir.
How you know that and see, I'm not even compelled to go there, but see, you know what's going on. Stop playing with me.
No, 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 no. Ask your
I'm not
question,
gonna do that.
because I'm prepared.
You know exactly what's going on. Stop.
Can somebody wake up
No, but
Larry so
I'm
he can
dumb.
speak for himself?
I'm dumb.
no, he eating or something. He said he'll be back.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not gonna get into that because see what you're doing. I like the way you play at bay.
I'm not playing. I'm giving you the facts.
No, you
And see,
playing
that's the
at bay.
problem over there. Y'all be speculating and thinking and throwing out
It ain't.
shit and trying
This
to
is
put
not
shit together.
speculatorial.
No,
It's not
I give you the facts. I don't care
because I
who
didn't.
it
I
benefits.
never said he did anything. But what I'm saying, given given the climate of the situation, you cannot be this naive to think nothing went on. Are you kidding me?
What do you
Let's
presume that went on? What are you saying that went on?
That's only for God to judge because I'm not going to get out here and say that because I don't have any definitive proof.
Fine, that's what I'm talking about. And that's what y'all do all the time.
Who
And I'm
is
talking
y'all?
about, I'm
Who
not
is
just talking
y'all?
about, hold on. When I say
percentage,
y'all, I
percentage,
mean
Oh,
people,
you
majority.
got your lawyer.
no
Let your
matter
lawyer
which
speak for
side,
you.
no matter which side, the people always speculate and talk about shit that they don't have no facts. They try to put shit together, which they're not qualified to do. They, all that kind of stuff.
Well,
And
that's the
I'm
same.
going by
That's the
the
same thing
date.
to be said for what you be doing to one papoose.
What? No, I'm not. I listen. Listen. When somebody says something, I go there and I type exactly what I'm saying, and then she goes and say something totally different. I got a problem with that.
Now,
If you don't listen, don't paraphrase my shit and try to figure it out and
now
whatever.
you know
Read it word
goddamn
for word.
well that woman don't work for no goddamn meat packaging place.
I, that
Come
was
on
a
now. Let's
joke.
keep this shit
That was a
real.
joke. That was a joke.
But see,
I
but
don't know where she works
when
at.
you put that shit out there, people actually think that that's how novice these people are in these panels.
Now
I'm not in the
everybody
panels
know,
in these.
everybody that's familiar with me know that I was joking. I
No,
said she done a whole
everybody.
bunch of shit.
Yeah,
I
come
said
on
she was
now. See, you
putting
can't.
chicken
Okay,
quarters in the packages. Hell, I don't know.
you know goddamn well she don't do that.
I don't know what she does. And guess what? I'm
But you
not
know she don't
concerned.
do that.
But it was a joke, JoJo.
You missing the point, Angie. You
No, I'm
missing the
not.
point. Yes,
I
you
know what
are.
you're saying. You saying when I put that out in the airways, people think she is packing chicken. Well, first of all, what's wrong with packing
That's just
chicken?
like he putting out that this man is a pedophile. He put that out there in the atmosphere. He put that out there. That man ain't even been convicted or accused of that.
JoJo, nobody's gonna launch an investigation to see if somebody's packing chicken. And
You
no, but
missing
I
my
mean, it just
point,
don't
and just
finna happen.
stop filibustering.
I'm not filibustering.
Okay.
But me personally, I felt that he was a pedophile before he put anything out there.
Yeah, but the thing is, if we want to stick, everybody say stick to the indictment, and we all know that he's not being charged with pedophilia in the indictment. So when you sway off, like they trying to attack me for having a non-legal stance, it's an issue. So if we're gonna stick to the indictment, then it needs to be consistent throughout the whole situation.
I mean, behavior wise, I mean, I'm not saying,
Okay.
I'm not.
What behavior that he demonstrated to you that he's a pedophilia?
Okay, let me answer that question with a question.
Oh no, that's not how it works.
No, no, no.
That's not
Let me,
how it
let
works,
me.
awesome man. That's
If
not how it
somebody,
No,
works.
people
let
get the
me let me
people
work it
don't
how I want to work it.
people
Let me
get to
work it how
say
I want to
what
work it.
they want. Go ahead, Robert.
So, and this is the question: if somebody say, "Give me that 14-year-old pussy," how old is that person?
Are you serious? I don't
I'm
even
asking
Stop
you
want
a
to
it,
hear no
question.
more of
Robert.
that dumb
Stop
shit. That's
it.
dumb shit.
How old
Stop
is that
it.
person? How old is
That's
that
dumb
person?
shit.
That's
That's
what
dumb
somebody
shit.
is saying. That does not make
Okay,
anything
answer.
factual.
Angie, you better
How
Huh?
old
get
is that
these
person?
guys together before they come on a panel with me. Are you serious?
What do
This
you
is what
mean?
you heard what this guy just saying.
That's not factual, Mr. Keller. That's
I'm
that's a
saying, I'm
statement.
asking you, how old is that person?
Man,
If
get out.
somebody
That's a
say that,
statement.
Okay.
That
Well,
is a state.
let him go ahead and make mockery of
Okay.
himself. Go ahead.
Okay.
Let's hear it. Don't stop now. Let's
He
hear it.
No,
said
I'm asking you if somebody tells
No,
somebody.
you ain't asking me none of that stupid shit. But go ahead.
that's
So
not a stupid question. He asking you if someone said, "Give me that 14-year-old piece."
I'm not
He's
answering that stupid ass shit
I don't think you
because
okay.
can
where
Well,
did
without
you
saying.
get that?
you
I
Where
ain't
did
don't
you
answer
get
the
that from?
question.
because that shows
Where did you
pedophile
get
No,
that
it
behavior.
does
from?
not.
Man,
It
get
shows
out of
No, it
here.
does
pedophile
not.
behavior.
You gotta
That's a
take these
statement.
guys back
Okay,
to your
what's your
class.
Mr. Keller,
definition?
Mr. Keller,
Okay,
if you
okay.
and I were having sex and I said, "Give me that 80-year-old dick," does that mean the dick is 80, that you 80 years old dicking me down? That's a statement. That doesn't confirm any age of you or the action of what's taking place. That's not
So
And
factual.
have you actually heard him say that? Have you actually heard him say that? Or did you hear someone say he said that? Which one is it? I'm waiting.
me personally, I didn't hear him say that.
Okay,
I'm
end of
asking you a
story.
question.
Throw this nigga
I'm
out of
asking you a
court.
question.
Get him out of court. Get him
I'm
out of
asking you
here.
a question. I was just asking a question
Get
to
him
show
out of here,
pedophile behavior.
Angie.
No, I ain't got to get
But
nobody out of here. That's not. I didn't say
I'm
what
okay,
just
you
but
being
Mr.
said.
Keller,
facetious. I mean
Mr. Keller,
out of court with that
let me ask
statement.
you one question. Do you think that if they
Out
were
of court
able
with
to
that
charge
statement.
Kels with pedophilia, that they wouldn't have put that in the indictment? Do you think that wouldn't have happened?
He's charged with assaulting a minor.
But
Man.
pedophilia
So
is not
what's your
what he's
what's your
charged with.
de- what's your definition? I'm talking about pedophile behavior. So if he's charged with sexually assaulting a minor,
You see how the
that's
media fucks us up?
that's
We ain't
that's pedophile behavior.
Then why didn't they
learn
charge him
behavior,
with that?
man. I'm out of
They
here.
charged him with
Angie,
sexually assaulting a minor.
it,
They charged him
You,
with sexually assaulting an
you're
underage
going
minor.
you're going around the point. If he was able to be charged with pedophilia, don't you think they would have charged him with that? Don't you think that would have been all throughout the indictment? Don't you think that?
Well,
Oh,
child
JoJo don't know
pornography
that.
is a charge. Child pornography is one of his charges.
Yeah, but we talking about specifically
I was
pedophilia.
talking about I'm talking about behavior. Behavior. Not the charge. I'm talking about behavior.
Well, you could title it however you want. I'm just saying if we are sticking to the indictment, if he was able to be charged with pedophilia, I believe it would have been all in the indictment. Do you disagree?
What I'm saying is sexually assaulting a minor is fucking tomato.
Okay.
Sexually assaulting an underage minor is fucking that goddamn it equivalent.
Well, what they're saying, I think what they're trying to say is there is a age with pedophilia,
Age.
right?
Thank
Yeah,
you.
age of pedophilia is
Thank you.
13 years old or younger,
well,
Thank
not
and
you.
only that.
and actually, there isn't a charge for pedophilia. It would all fall upon the sexual abuse of a minor.
Well, not only that, Andrew. He grabbed and gravitated to that from what he heard. I asked him, did he hear it?
I, I, I
Uh,
answered that question, right?
no, what was your answer?
I said no, I haven't.
Okay, so that's when I said exclude this guy out of the court. I didn't mean off the channel. I mean just out of the court.
I'm going strictly. I'm going strictly off what was in the paperwork, though.
But
Okay.
see,
This
minor
didn't
is
come
a
out the thin
vague.
air.
That's a
This didn't
vague
come out the thin air.
That wasn't in no paperwork, man.
That is verbatim in the paperwork.
That's in the paperwork. I know
Yeah,
In
but
that.
when
what
you say
paperwork?
minor, that
In the
doesn't have an
indictment?
age attached to it.
Yes,
So
it's in
that's a
the
vague
indictment. Give me that
statement.
14-year-old pussy. It's in the fucking
Oh
indictment.
God. That doesn't mean that that person was 14. Do you understand what I'm saying? You can't fact check
If it
that statement.
it
You can't
can be
fact
fact
check
checked.
Well,
It can be fact checked if it happened around the same year
Oh
when she
my
was
I
they
just
14.
God.
gave you
will.
a great
They
example.
will. Of course, they will
Sister, would
investigate
you
it.
educate him, Angie?
No, they will investigate that, and they will pull birth records. They will do time stamps, which can be challenged. They will do
Have they not done
all
that?
kinds of verification. Plus, but the number one
Good luck,
verification they're
dude.
probably going to
Ha-
use is if that person is in that video
I would love to have
testified
him
that
as a
he was.
prosecutor. I would love to have him as a
This is
prosecutor.
what the prosecutor said.
I would love to have you
This is
as a
what the
prosecutor.
prosecutor. I'm telling you what the prosecutor said, though.
I guarantee you when it come time for court, she won't be saying that shit.
It's already in the indictment.
Oh, you're missing my point, young man.
And, and I
I
believe
guess that's why they saying they don't have no case. Is that why they saying that shit? For
no.
some dumb shit like this?
Um,
Okay, so if that's what's on, so let me ask you this, JoJo. Let me ask you this, JoJo. If that's
Absolutely.
what's okay, so if that's what they saying that's on the tape, they will have to produce that tape in court. The dialogue of that would be on the tape. So how would that be produced
A
in court?
tape, a tape.
A video, whatever you want to
Because
call it.
No, I'm
you have to
asking
fact
you.
check the age. I'm sorry, he wasn't talking to me, but I'm just saying you have to fact check
No,
the
that's
age.
fine.
Okay,
Cause you're gonna
so
say the same shit I'm saying.
okay, so how that? So you saying the age hasn't been fact checked? Is that what you're saying?
We will soon see. That's all I
But
gotta
Right,
tell
we'll
you.
see.
it's she already
Okay,
she
okay. He did it. We will soon see how that stands up in
well,
court.
I'm
That's some
99%
crazy shit.
sure
And
they
that's
have
why Angie
substantiated
had muted
age.
herself.
I didn't mute myself. I said I was eating. Wait a minute, I was eating some pork rinds
Of
unmuted.
course, it would be crazy to you because you would have come to the terms with that's some
Man,
pedophile
listen,
shit.
I said
That's
he
some
did it.
pedophile shit.
I said he did it. Now what?
That's just like you all saying when he goes to McDonald's, he's there trying to seek out
Hey,
women to
y'all.
date.
Like, I'm
That's
gonna say, I'm gonna say,
ridiculous.
I'm gonna say
That's a
I
how
said he
JoJo
ridiculous
did
say.
it. Now,
statement.
now what you got to say? I said he did it. Now what you want me to say?
You answered my question already. Well, you never, no, you didn't answer my question. I answered, and you already
No, no, no.
choose
All
not
of
to
your
respond.
question don't matter because whatever you said he did, I said he did it.
So he
Okay.
did.
Well, I mean, there's nothing
So
to
since he did it,
celebrate.
what
I
should
mean,
happen? Since you say he did it, what should
So
happen to him? So
what
what should
I'm
happen to him?
saying
Wait, wait, wait.
at this point,
So
me
since you
saying
said he did it, what
me
should happen
saying
to him?
he did it is not gonna make him guilty. Duh.
Okay. You said
huh?
now what? You said now what, right? So since you said he
Duh.
did it, what should happen
Man,
to him?
that's for the sake of argument
I'm,
if you
I'm,
really want to fucking
I'm asking
goddamn
you.
really
I'm
be
just asking you a
fucking.
question. You on the panel? I'm asking you a question.
What is your question, young man?
Since you said he did it, now what? What should happen to him?
What do you think should happen to him?
So you answer with another question.
Absolutely.
No, Jojo, no, that's unfair because you
You
want people
know
to
what's
answer your
unfair?
question
You
and
know what's
you want
unfair?
to answer your way.
You know what's unfair? That
Uh-huh.
he took me serious on that stupid shit. That's what I feel about his observation on what the hell he just said. It
And
was
that's your
dumb shit.
perception, though. That's your perception. If I take you
And
serious enough,
it's your perception and my perception.
and your perception and reality is two different things.
Okay, you got reality, right? Based
You,
on what?
I'm saying
Paperwork?
your
Paperwork?
perception. I'm talking about me. Your perception about me and how I actually feel as far as what I thought is two different things.
Okay. Get it together, man. Get it together. Get it together, man.
I just gotta say it again. A blanket statement of
A
somebody
blanket.
saying something does not make it factual. It does not give you the age of the person that they are talking about. I could say, just like I gave you an example, I could say, give me that 80-year-old dick,
Okay.
Kelly.
Okay.
Okay, does that mean that you 80 years
God.
old having sex
God
with me?
damn. I hope
You
not.
can't.
Shit.
And
That's
not
what
only
I'm saying.
that,
So why does
God
not
why
damn.
only
does it
that,
look the
that
other
shit
way?
came from Michael Avenatti. Do you know that came from Michael Avenatti? Get the hell out of here.
I'm saying the
Wait a
blanket
That
minute.
statements
Wait
is
a
where the
minute.
that that
problem
But
that,
comes
that
in.
everything has to be investigated and substantiated. So I mean, it's a lot of when they write make create the indictment.
Man, you know, when you Oak Cove, dude,
huh?
or you Oak Cove,
Mm-mm.
you independent.
I'm Robert Keller.
You who?
I'm Robert Keller.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
I
You
done
like
lost my train of
you
thought,
kind of
honey.
like Will Eady.
Oh Lord Jesus. Oh no, not Will. Not that subject. No. No.
That's a whole can of worms, ain't it, Angie?
Oh Lord, y'all got me bent. I am not gonna be here no 7 hours with this. No man, no ma'am, and no sir. Not no Will
Hey,
either. You got me bent. uh-uh. I have a
man.
little life. I have a little life left. Y'all done ruined the rest of it.
Uh, you know what? is it be played out in court. That's all I'm gonna say, dude.
Yeah,
Man,
that's right. That's right.
yeah.
He is
I
innocent
would
until
love.
proven
I would
guilty.
love to. I would love to revisit this conversation once it's played out in court.
Yeah, we can do that and revisit more conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm,
I
mm,
mean, now he
mm.
said Will eat it. Lord
Yeah.
have mercy. And that's all I need for Will eat it to pop up. Child, I'm pass out.
Yeah.
Well, the dude said he's Robert Sylvester Kelly. If, for Robert Sylvester Kelly, well, ain't that what Will Edie say?
I said I'm Robert Keller.
No,
Keller.
he
I
said,
said,
no, he's
who are
talking
you
about what
for?
Will Edie said.
I said, who are you for? At the same time.
Oh no, not the Will Edie saga. No, Jesus, that
Okay,
just
scratch
died
that.
down. That just died down, honey. Whew, I think we on the Don Russell.
And then see, I'm watching the chat. That's another thing. They talking about some Aaliyah. That's not even that has
No,
nothing to do with the indictment. The charge is bribery. So why are we talking
right.
about him marrying a 14-year-old girl? Whatever was in the chat, the title, the charge is bribery.
Yeah, that's another thing that people need to stop.
Stop it.
Doing,
Yeah.
especially on the pro-care side. They you don't want to bring up extra stuff that's not in the paperwork. You don't want to talk about no marriage. You don't want to talk about
Thank
none of it.
you.
If you want to stick to what's in, you want to stick. If it's bribery, then that's what you want to talk about
But
because
see,
that's
that's
what
the
it's
problem,
being charged
Angie.
with,
Because
huh?
Pete, that's the problem because some of them throw in extra stuff that's not in the indictment. Then when we try and throw in some stuff that's not in the indictment to make a case, then it's an issue. You see what I'm saying? But that's a clear
But no,
example of
it's
that
it's
happening.
it's bribery, but it's attached to marriage.
But that
I
has
understand what
nothing
you.
to
I
the
understand it. I
marriage is
understand it.
not in
She's not being
question.
charged.
I
She's not being
understand.
charged with. Yeah,
I
I
understand
know
it.
you
I understand
understand.
it.
I know you understand. But it's a derivative from him being married. Of the alleged marriage. Put it like that. So you can understand the love. Oh, there go Purnell Bank. Oh, hey Purnell Bank. Do anybody ever sleep? Hell, I know it's night
Man,
times everywhere at this point.
man.
I mean, I was in names
And the
out,
crazy part, I'm wide awake. I've never been wide awake this early in that goddamn morning.
no, but what you got, a young buck. You a young buck.
I
You a
don't feel
young
like I'm young.
Y'all keep
huh?
knocking me out. Y'all want to hear this
I'm
real shit, huh?
whatever. You see what I'm saying?
That's all
But
good. It's all
he
good.
came
I'm be
over.
out y'all hair.
He came over on fight mode. On fight mode. He come over here to put me in the headlock.
Yeah,
Like,
you know what? Y'all
uh-uh.
don't want to hear this real shit. I didn't bless y'all with my presence, but y'all ain't got to worry about me
Oh
no more.
Lord Jesus. Oh
I
Lord.
promise to God,
No,
y'all ain't
no.
gonna have to worry about me no more.
No, whatever. No, you came over here to try to kill a white woman. You know you're gonna do 120 years for doing. I'm a white woman. I'm a white woman. hey, I just I give him the 25%. I claim the little 25%. No,
No, but what I really came over here to tell you, Angie, you and Papoose, y'all don't need to be doing that, man. Papoose is a 110, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Hey, do y'all think you can reconcile y'all differences, Angie?
who
You and Papoose.
she stopped lying and making up stuff. If
Papoose is 110, Angie. I'm telling you what
well,
it is. But see,
you
you
read what
got you
my
got you
response.
got you got Bookham in your ear and shit, man. I don't
No,
even
I
know
do
what that
not.
is.
No, I do not. And that girl talking about I'm messaging, and nobody's messaging her. She came out harassing Dana. She switched it
See,
over
that's
to
Bookham in your ear
Devo,
right there. Why
Larry.
you worried
Also, she
about
do is
what
sit up
her
there
and
and talk
Bookham
about a
got
bunch of
going
bullshit
on?
that make no sense.
Why you worrying about what her and Bookham got going on?
I ain't worried about that. But she called me messy. Listen, I ain't never said nothing about none. I don't get into other people's beef. That's their problem. I don't even know what the hell
That's
going on.
not true. That's not true. You
What?
you said, I wish that motherfucker was on a panel with me. I'd eat his ass up when I was going at
Right,
Drunken Larry.
because of the way that how you was acting, but
Oh,
you was
goddamn! You some
10
kind of
times
what
worse
are
than
you
you
some
are
kind of
now.
bodyguard?
No, you are 10 times worse than you are now. And if I was somewhere close to you, it'll be on.
Yeah, whatever. Girl, I'm 6'5". I ain't these little scrawny ass niggas around here.
I'm 5'8". I'm 5'8". You can come
Good
on
luck
with
with that shit.
Well, I tell you what, you know I know how to.
What you do? I pull out a butcher knife?
Mm-mm.
Ain't nobody tripping on that. But again, I'm not these average ass niggas that be on these YouTube streets. Are you kidding me?
That's what you say.
No, that's what I
Baby,
know.
he called cash trash, honey.
I don't
Cash
talk no
trash.
trash. Listen, y'all don't hear me talk. I talk trash when needed be. And I'm not even talking trash to you. I never disrespect you none tonight. I don't disrespect women. Y'all ain't never heard me on no panel talking bad about no woman.
No, because you always on the dating game. No. Look at we know H Town, Lord have mercy. We know he's innocent until proven guilty in the court of law. Of course we know that. I can recite the whole damn thing. Yes. Damn. Every time you come through with that.
I
Jesus, like
mean,
a
because
pepper.
that's all they have. They
Shit.
only can work with what they have. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
That stuff be, that irritates. Oh,
So
God have
it
mercy.
irritates you. Does it irritate you, me represent my girl Pap? Pap is 110. I keep telling you this shit.
You telling me you're telling me that. She tells me something different.
Why you just don't come on the panel?
The one
Gotta
time I
end all
came
this
over
dumb
there to try
shit.
to get on the panel, she didn't let me up. And I
Nah,
heard
that's some
her say that
bullshit.
certain people can't come over there. I
That's
don't have to come
bullshit.
over
That's
there.
bullshit.
Shit, I don't have to come over there.
I said, why you just won't come on the panel? Ain't nobody tripping on. See, you know
I
why?
don't have
Because
to come over there. And
oh
then got
shit,
to fight with all them
nobody. Why would you be worried about them?
I'm not worried about them. Why she can't come over here? You did.
What they got to?
I have a mixed chat. I don't have a chat of a bunch of the chat that we have over here, it pretty much reflects
You
who
know
we are
what?
and where we
You
are as
got a
far
lot
as
of
the
vultures over here.
understanding.
You
As
got
far
a
as the
gang of
understanding.
vultures.
Oh
I'm not
shit!
coming over with that foolishness. I mean, my number, you know what? I roll
Foolishness.
my
I
number.
You
don't
don't
know.
think you
Here
Get
we
got
my
go.
number.
foolishness
And
over here?
gonna go down.
You got
Right.
a
Go
bunch of
down.
foolishness
She know
over here.
my
You got
Let me hit the
hell.
mute
Get
button.
my
Uh,
damn number. Send it back.
yeah. Everybody hit the mute.
oh,
Everybody hit the mute.
you ain't got nothing but a bunch of vultures over here.
I don't have a bunch of vultures over here.
Man,
What
all
are you
these
talking
battle
about? These
rams
some
you
good
got over
people.
here. Are you kidding me?
These are some good people. And you know what? And the best thing about the people that come over here, regardless of what side they're on, or if they aren't on any side, they can read and write. They are literate and they understand what the hell I'm talking
You
about.
know what? There go you with them shots.
I'm not taking shots.
You find our shots.
I'm not taking shots. I'm a white woman. I changed the picture. Wait a minute, I'm a
No,
little
you
dark
got
on there,
white
but I'm a
woman
white woman.
credentials. You just
I'm
got
a
white
white
woman
woman.
credentials. Get out of here, man. Ain't nobody tripping with you. You got white woman credentials.
Now, JoJo, I just sat
No, I
there and
don't.
listened to
I'm a
you throw
meat packing
shots
help.
for
I meat
20 whole
pack.
minutes, bro.
You did what?
I just listened to you throw shots. Who the fuck is Bookham, bro?
Man. Ask Andy who
Oh
Bookham is.
no.
Who
Oh
the fuck is
no. We
Bookham, bro?
back.
I'm here mute. I'm here mute.
You know who the fuck Bookham is. You
Robert
full
hit
of
me
shit.
in me.
I'm coming to you and I'm asking you as a man because I thought I just asked you, don't speak on me, bro.
That's your name?
That ain't my motherfucking name. That's
So
what you
why in
about
the hell do you even got something to say?
and my name is Dana, bro.
What are you talking about?
Can't address you.
Man, look,
Man, you
bro.
know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yo, if your bitch ass can't address me as
We
my
could do this. We could do this calmly. We could do this calmly.
name,
We could do this calmly.
I
Oh,
tried to
you can
come
do
at
this
you yesterday.
hostile. What's
Yeah,
up to
that's
you?
what you just speak, nigga. Stop the bullshit, bro. Let me put you really see me.
Huh? You want to see me?
Hot shit, and you heard what I said. Stop the
I didn't
bullshit.
hear you.
Let me
You're
put you
talking
really
too
see me.
loud into your mic. Pull away from your mic.
You
I'm gonna
heard
give
the
you a
fuck I
tip.
said, bro. Stop playing
I'm
with me,
giving you a
bro.
tip,
If you're gonna address me as my name. Yo,
bro.
don't address me as
Ain't
that
your
bitch
name
over there,
Bookham?
but you try to protect, yo. Don't do that shit with me.
Your name Bookham.
No, my name ain't Bookham, bitch.
So
It's your name.
why are you responding to it?
Now, bitch, that's
There
not.
you go. You sounded like a girl when you say that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Look, dude, won't you get off of it, man? It ain't that serious, bro.
It is that serious with me because my name is my name. You ain't gonna her, or nobody else gonna fucking disrespect me, bro.
Bro, what are you talking about, man? Your
Oh,
name
you heard what
Bookham?
bro?
So
You know what, yo?
you
You know
adopted
what,
that
yo?
name now.
You the type of nigga where somebody got to show you. Bet. Say no more. I got you.
Okay, now he gone. Now you got me.
God damn. Shit.
Yeah, I'm on too.
You see how actors are acting?
Hey, man. I need a
Actors
fucking
are
drink.
acting.
Nigga Rob, though, he need a drink. I'm serious. I don't drink, but hell, I'm about to figure out how to
That's your
figure out
people.
something.
That's your people. That's your people sitting back waiting. I said book him. That's his name.
You know that girl, that lady refers to him as Bookham,
But does he answer to that?
and Dana is all right with me. I'm all right with
I didn't
everybody.
ask
There's
you that.
nothing
I
wrong with
said,
that.
does he answer to that?
No, he doesn't answer that, and that's
So
not his
why he come
name
at me with the shit?
because he knows that you were referring to him.
How he know
That's
I
the name.
referred to
That's
him
the name
as
that
that if
woman
that
that you
ain't his
advocating
name,
for gave
Angie?
him.
Let's
That's
follow
the
logic
woman.
here.
That's the name that woman that you advocating for gave him. He did nothing to her. He didn't even know she existed.
Okay, bullshit. But anyway, I
Listen,
digress. Why the nigga run? See, he entertains y'all. He's an actor. He's a freaking actor.
oh Lord, I got to see if
So
that boy got
Now
let
some of
he
me
that
got me. Now
$400
the
liquor
nigga say he
left.
got me. Now he say he finna come see me. Nigga, please. I'll give you the fucking plane ticket money.
Oh my God.
The fuck out of here.
let
Oh,
me
you
ask you
like to
this.
ride the bus. So I give you bus fare.
Let me ask you this, JoJo. When you said book 'em, was that subliminal?
Man, stop playing. You been on these streets.
Hey,
Right. So you know that he
hey,
know that you was talking about
hey.
him.
I'm just
See?
No,
See?
no, no. You not finna play with me, dude. Who the hell you
No.
think you talking to?
No. You know that lady
I
gave him
don't
that
know
name.
nothing.
Okay, then where you get it from then? Who you
I just
talking to?
heard it in my head. It just popped up in my
Oh,
head.
Jojo, you
No,
running.
running
That
from
that
what?
shit no, that 6'5" ain't gonna help
hey,
you.
own
'Cause
it,
I
bro.
see right now.
Just own it.
I put you in a
Own it.
headlock. I put you in a
Oh,
headlock.
I ain't running from shit.
Mom's life, you right.
Uh,
Mom's life, you are correct.
I ain't running from shit. And
Yeah.
all his dream team members in the chat, listen, I would give him bus fare, plane fare, taxi cab fare, whatever he like to do. But I know he like to ride on buses. So, nigga,
See,
please.
see the shot,
I
see
ain't
the
hard to
shot,
find.
see the shot,
see what I'm
Shit, are
see
saying?
you
the shot.
fucking kidding me?
Can't we all just get
I
along?
dude, that
Hey,
dude,
so
I've been saying it, but see, he jumped his ass back in here. He's supposed to be somewhere asleep.
Now
God
he
damn.
done, now Jojo done drunk that cognac and decided to click on this
I
line
don't
and
drink
put on him.
cognac. I don't drink cognac. I don't drink no
Shit,
cognac.
I need some yak right now.
Huh? You need somebody drink cognac. Somebody told me they drink
I
cognac.
don't, I
Hell,
don't drink it, but I need it.
You see how
well,
he
you
just
know
Y'all,
what?
popped up? See, that's what I be trying to tell y'all. Y'all nurture this kind of behavior.
I
That is
mean,
not
what
nurturing this kind of
for every
behavior.
for
This
for
is an
for every
open platform. An
for every
open. That's
action
how we do it over here.
for every action, it's a reaction. That's why he
Right.
That
popped up.
that
That's
dude
why he
told
popped up.
that dude jumped off here early and said he was going to sleep. He didn't woke up.
He woke up apparently.
and heard exactly what I was saying.
Oh, so you thought he was
Right.
asleep? You thought he was asleep, so that's why you
Right.
said it.
See,
Right.
that nigga just told another lie. See how I point this shit out to y'all, and y'all don't want to accept it.
Jojo, but how about this right here? That's
Hey,
between you and Dana.
Man, it ain't shit between me and Dana.
oh man.
That dude don't want nothing between me and him. Shit, are you kidding? I'm not gay.
See what I'm talking
See,
about? See what I'm talking about? Now he popped back up. Don't say nothing. Don't talk about that's the
He
stuff
can
we
pop his
do.
ass back up
If that's the case, then
24/7.
that's the
The
case.
fact
Wait a minute.
still
That's the
remains the
case.
same.
That's the case. You can easily say that I nurture your behavior. You're the one over here taking shots. See?
hey,
See? I think I'm
Listen to you.
pop
See,
back
see,
up.
see,
All
hey,
I
see.
gotta do is
it's
You
hit
were
the
looking
still
for
button.
that little outlet. You
I'm
were
gonna
looking
hit the
for that
button. I'm gonna
outlet.
hit mute.
it's it's stemmed from
Man,
somewhere. That's all I'm
tell
gonna
him
say.
Name
pop
one
back up.
lie. Name one motherfucking lie I
And
told,
he
but you
pop, he
put it out.
back up.
Mute.
Name one lie.
I can't
I
hear
Back on
him.
never
mute.
said I
Hey,
was
pull
going to
away
sleep,
from the
nigga.
mic, Playboy. I can't hear you.
I never said I was going to sleep. Yo, stop playing
Pull
with me,
away
yo.
from the mic, dude. I can't hear you.
Man, look, whatever you say, homie. I said what I said. Whatever you want to say is what you want to say, but I'm going to address you like this. I'm a man, and you don't got to pay shit for me, and I don't like riding buses, and you need to go fuck with that little fuck-ass nigga, but you fuck
Yeah,
with, nigga.
yeah,
Like I
yeah.
said, you faggot-ass, bitch-ass nigga. Stop playing with me. But you know what? You don't even got to worry about it, because when I see you, I
Oh,
hope,
you gonna whoop my ass?
but no, JoJo.
You gonna kill me?
No, JoJo. And we're gonna talk like men face to
You gonna
face.
slap me in my face?
And we're gonna talk face to face because I want that same energy in person.
Nigga, get out of here, man. Come
Oh,
on, hey, Dana, don't leave. Please don't leave.
oh, I ain't going nowhere.
I need to ask you a question.
Sure.
Why would you want to send your killers at me, Playboy? I ain't did nothing
Man,
to
I'm
you.
not sending no killers at you. I said when I
Okay,
see
why
you
you want
face
to
to
come
face,
kill me,
I,
man? Don't do
well,
that to me,
there
man.
you go trying to paint a narrative. I never said kill nothing.
Well, okay,
I
listen
said
to
I
me.
want the
Okay,
same
let me
energy
ask you something.
face
Can
to
I ask you
face.
something? Can I ask you something? Are you still there?
Talk.
Man, don't fuck with me, man. I'm scared, man. Please.
Man, look,
No.
I'm
This real
not
talk.
saying I'm
I don't want
fucking
no
with
beef with
anybody.
you, dog. I don't want no beef with you.
But I'm not saying I'm fucking and with nobody. But the only thing I said is that I would rather talk to you face to face because across the phone,
No,
I'm
man,
getting a
because
different
you
energy, bro.
already know you ain't coming nowhere near me, and I ain't coming nowhere near you. Because
JoJo, that's what you say, bro.
now, listen to you won't even acknowledge nothing I'm saying because you so hot headed. You
I'm
so
not
hot headed,
high-headed at all. I
bro.
asked
I
you
just said
earlier if
I
you
don't
was
want no
cool with
beef
the
with you,
bullshit
bro.
that you doing. It's okay to take shots or whatever, but yo,
Oh
but you
man,
the
would you
bullshit, and
listen to
because you
me since
very
I got you right here now? I don't
and
want no
JoJo,
beef
you are
with you.
very one-sided, bro. You are very one-sided. And I'm not even gonna try
One
to,
sided, dude. Are you kidding
bro,
me? You're not
bro.
even listening to. Are you hearing what you're saying?
Trust me, I am.
Okay, sir. I said I don't want no beef with you.
All right, cool.
Now, can you get you some rest now?
Oh, I ain't sleepy.
You just woke up?
I ain't sleepy.
Did you just wake up?
No.
Oh, you been up all this time?
Yeah, doing other shit.
Oh, okay. So stay on the line with us, man.
Doing other shit. Yo, it don't benefit
No,
me to
no,
stay
no.
on this
Stay on the
podcast.
line with. Goddamn, why you gotta be so hostile, bro?
I'm not hostile. Okay. That's how you perceiving it, bro.
Okay, but your the tones, your baritones and your octave, it's
Yo,
it's
that's
kind of
me.
high.
That's me. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. I don't
Not
believe in
right
high
now.
notes, homie.
Okay, so could you calm down?
I'm not even upset.
You just said you wanted to whoop my ass.
I never said that. That's another narrative, but you lying about.
Okay,
Stop
okay,
lying.
my fault, my
I just
fault. You
used
didn't
three
say
lies
that.
right there.
Okay, don't send your killers at me, man.
So I want to know what did I lie about that you proved?
Ah, Dana, you ain't lie about nothing, man. Nothing, bro. I never. Listen. I'm the liar. You never lied about anything.
No, my thing is, if you say I lied about something, yo,
You didn't lie
that's what I
about
lied about.
anything, Dana.
Man, come on, man. Y'all be doing that little fugazi stuff, bro. I'm
Oh
good, man.
man.
Y'all can have
Listen,
it.
bro, what you want me to say? I said you never lied about anything. You ain't happy with that. Damn.
Oh Lord.
Angie, these
Mm,
your people.
yeah.
Is he gone or he's still here? I asked him to stay here. He gone
He's
again?
gone. He's
He,
gone. Lord, I'm trying to eat
he
this
gone
pork.
again?
Yes, he is gone again.
Well,
No, you
goddamn.
got you
I
are
just
doing
thought
the
of, I just thought about what he lied about. Tell him to come back.
Oh my God, boy.
no, sir. You are being a provocateur.
Oh my God.
You are being a provocateur.
I just thought about what he lied about. Can I get him
What you lied
back?
about? Go on and tell us what you lied about.
No, I want him back because I don't want him saying I'm saying it behind his back. I know he listening because he
Oh,
said he ain't
Lord
sleep.
Jesus.
I just
Lord
thought
have
about it.
mercy. I
Oh
just want
man.
life to go
Come
Oh
right
on
man.
back.
about
I
now.
already got what you lied about. Come on back. And I wanna ask you these questions. Come on back. See, he won't come back. I just thought about what he lied about, and I got a plethora of them now.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Now, why you can't just deal with what you say he lied about with
That's why
you?
that's why
What?
I'm so happy that I'm real good and not giving a fuck.
right.
I'm a
Where
Right.
he
professional at
at?
that shit.
Uh-huh.
Angie, hit that Joker call and make him come back. I know you got the button.
See what I'm talking about? See the shot? See what I'm talking about?
Antagonizing.
Yeah, you antagonizing. You a provocateur. That's what you're doing.
I'm a provocateur tonight, just tonight, because I'm the
Yes. You come over here.
if he
You
the
come
joke,
over here at the
I
white
told him
woman.
if he the joke, I'm the Black Bruce Wayne.
Hey, I tell you what, why don't you give him some bus fare and y'all talk about it face to face?
That nigga ain't gonna get on no bus, man. He gonna use that shit to catch Uber to get to work, man. Stop playing with me.
And you know another thing that that one pep lady did was
That's what we was talking about, and he hopped his ass on here.
is that I don't like that life shaming stuff. That's one thing I don't
Oh,
do.
now stop taking it personal. If it don't apply to you, why you worried about it?
No, 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 because that's the type of person I am in general. I don't life shame people
That's
unless
bullshit. I've
hold
heard
on,
you do it.
unless they call for wait a minute, unless they call for it. Now, like I say, I have a disclaimer for the people I don't like, but for the people that I like and work with, and I have a charity organization that deals with people that needs help. I don't life shame people. And that
Angie,
woman sat there and act like she is
I heard
above.
you tell me I ain't about that life. You remember that?
You know, I ain't tell you that.
Yes, you did.
When? This is the
You
only
can't
time I've
even remember
spoken.
what
This is the only time I've spoken to you.
bullshit. No, I didn't say you told me literally to my face like we talking now.
Now I didn't. When I said I was,
I mean,
you ain't about that life.
when you was surrounded by all your little cronies.
Whatever, whatever, whatever. See, you man. When I tell you,
Bullshit.
you be
I get
tripping.
them kites. I get them kites.
Oh, you get a YouTube kites. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, you see, you all boy, you don't be minding your damn business.
It
Oh, you
ain't
be
me. I said I get them.
Yeah, you get a YouTube kites. This is crazy. I ain't said. I don't. Well, if I said it, probably hell, I don't know. Shit. All I
Yeah.
know
See,
is
you don't even know.
I don't like people who think they are better than other people. That
It
I
ain't
don't do.
that who said I never
I
came
don't do
out
that
like that.
because you have some people to
I
do that,
told the
and
damn
then
truth.
that forced me. Then that forced me to take the position with as I know
When did
you
I
ain't
say
better
I
than
was
me.
better than anybody?
No, I ain't say that. I ain't say you. I didn't say you. You come over here advocating, and then JoJo, and honestly, it is not that serious for me to get along with her. It's just not.
It's not so much to get along. I mean, all these
I
this
know that you, but see,
backdrops
like,
and all that
but
shit.
see,
That shit
you
with
talking about I got
anybody. That
favorites.
goes for Randall
You
too.
say I got favorites. You say I got favorites.
Yeah, you
I've
do.
heard you crack. Wait a minute, hold on. This Phoenix Rising getting on my damn nerves. You know what Phoenix Rising? Yes, I have. I crack on the people who crack on me.
You do have favorites.
You do too.
Your ass out. You couldn't even breathe this morning. I mean, this evening, rather. Early
So,
yesterday.
so
Shit. Stop
yeah,
playing with
yeah,
me.
I do. I do Phoenix Rising. And what's your point?
My point is you
No,
have
not you,
favorites.
not you. I'm talking about Phoenix
You
Rising
have
with her slick
favorites.
ass mouth. That's another slick mouth one.
You have favorites.
Yeah, super niggas.
How
Yeah,
in the-
that's what I call them, super niggas.
Oh, okay.
And you finna be one of them. Yeah, super niggas. That's what I
I'm a
call them.
super nigga.
Not you. I said Phoenix Rising. She can't. She couldn't wait to
You know
come
what? That was gonna be a
she
compliment. You
couldn't
should have
wait to
said
get
me
on. She
too.
couldn't wait to get on me. You know what? Hey, y'all take care of that because I'm not gonna deal with that. Permit
You
ban.
could have
Don't come
called
back.
me that. I would have loved that. That shit is a compliment to me.
Yeah, she up here talking about some coming with some petty ass shit. She couldn't wait to do that, and I don't have the patience for it tonight. So y'all take care of that right now. That one.
So
Phoenix
you
Rise.
know what your problem
You rise
is?
from well,
You
huh?
spend too much time worrying about what people think about you.
No, I don't spend too much time. But listen, what people think about me matters to me. I would never. My mama and my father told me. They said that They said that a person that says I don't care what nobody say about me or whatever. That's a dangerous person. You always supposed to care what somebody think
You
about
can't.
you,
You're
and you
not gonna
always
even see these
supposed to
people
correct
nine
them,
times out of 10.
huh?
What's the probability of you seeing the people that don't like you?
I don't care about them not liking me. That's not it. But if you don't like me, make sure it's based on facts and not lies and all of that. I don't care if you don't like me. Do you know what? You know how many best friends I have? I have about 10 best friends. That ain't even talking about the regular friends and all of
Well,
that.
that's 10
Yeah,
more than I have.
right. I'm a only child.
That's 10 more than I have.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I
You
have
see
10.
how
I
it
know a
works?
whole, you know what?
You see
You know
how it
what?
works? In other words, that shit will let you down.
But listen, I don't have these problems in my real life. I don't have nobody I'm arguing with. It's only two.
All I'm saying, Angie, is
Mhm.
you got the misnomer on one papoose. I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, but there must be a
And
lot of
it's
people
not
that
so
got it.
much of me advocating for her. I'm just
Okay.
telling you. I'm
All
telling you.
right.
One papoose is the truth. And deep down, I think you really know it, but you've been gassed up.
No, I haven't been
Yes, you
gassed up.
have.
No, I don't like her now. I don't like her. Ain't nobody getting in my ear or nothing like that. And I've never had a conversation about her with nobody. Because it's not that serious. That's not a person that I've ever even had an interaction with. I've never spoken off
So
on the
why would
side
you
or
even go
whatever.
into
I
that?
just
Why
don't
would you
like her
go
now.
into that zone then?
Huh?
Why would you even go into that zone? You're supposed to
I'm
ignore that
I'm
shit.
to be honest, I'm quick. Once you do like them pet peeves I have, I'm quick to put you in that zone. And that's just
Well, you
maybe
know
a
why?
practice
I
thought.
told you what your problem is.
Or
I
no,
told you
no,
what your
that's not it.
yeah, that's your
If I don't,
problem.
if I know that I ain't gonna like you, there ain't no use to me spending no time trying to, I'm
No,
just
I don't know,
no,
but you
I ain't gonna
gonna
like
tell me.
you. I don't like you. Shit.
Nah,
Okay,
that's
you know what?
bullshit.
Okay, here's the difference, right? The beef that I have with Rhonda and the beef that I have with Papoose, for some reason.
You like that shit.
No, I don't.
Yes,
No,
you
I
do.
don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. And me and Rhonda done been through it. I mean, we done went back and forth and this and third, whatever. She done. I
Man,
say told lie on me.
and I
I
don't know how you
told
gonna
lies
take
on
this.
me.
I,
I
I cut for
proved it.
Randa and them too. Randa cool, but
Women, but yeah, but
papoose is
listen,
the
I
truth.
would much rather Rhonda than Papoose, and that's a shame because I was
Nah,
ready
I'm
to
not
put
even finna
Rhonda in
get
a
into that.
headlock.
I'm not, cause see, I know where you're trying to go, and I'm not gonna let you do that because
What?
see,
What?
I'll be less than listen.
No, where am I trying to go?
I'll be less than a friend and let you try to go where
Yes,
you trying to
y'all can
go.
go to sleep. Yes, y'all can go to sleep. No, I mean we can stay up here. I mean y'all can go to sleep. I'm not holding you hostage.
Man, I'm hostage.
What Willie said, can
I,
we go
I'm
to
being
sleep?
held hostage.
Willie so what I love me some Willie. I get you if you mess with Willie Jones, baby. Ooh, don't mess with Willie Jones.
Oh,
I
that
hate
that
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 ass.
that. Hey, that I ain't gonna go there.
No, now that right there, Willie Jones.
Yeah, whatever.
Uh-uh. Hands off.
Well, he probably in
Hands
the chat
off.
talking shit about me. Fuck that nigga. Fuck that
Listen, I
nigga.
don't
Fuck
care.
that.
I don't care,
Fuck
Jojo.
that country nigga. Fuck
You
that
came in
country
here
nigga.
talking
I
about
bet you can't
everybody.
come see this country nigga.
You came in here talking about everybody. He
I ain't
sounds like
coming
he
here
want to
talking.
be
Are
on.
you serious?
Okay, look at Charlotte. Charlotte, don't say that shit.
I ain't
He
coming here
sounds like
talking
he want
about
to be
none
on
of
there.
y'all. I don't even.
No,
Let me tell you something. I don't even know y'all to talk about y'all. So I know that's a misnomer. I ain't coming here talking about none of y'all.
no,
Hey,
you
you
came in here to be a provocateur. You done got into it with everybody. The
I
people in
got
the
into
chat
it with
want to
these
beat your
fraud
ass.
ass niggas.
The people in the chat want to beat your ass. I'm about ready
Hey, hey, hey!
to
I ain't
drive
hard to
over there.
find. I'm not hard to find. Who are the people in the chat? If it's ladies, I never worry. I'm not worrying about them. Cause when they meet me, they're gonna want to do more than just beat my ass.
Oh Lord, have mercy,
I'm not worrying
Jesus.
about them. Them
Oh
niggas.
Lord, have
Them
mercy,
niggas. I mean, come
Jesus.
on, man. I know why them niggas
You
mad.
can't even get your virtual dates together. You can't even get that right.
I know why them niggas mad.
And why is that?
Oh, I already know, and you know it too.
I'm so I want to put you in a oh Lord.
You know why them niggas mad. But the women, they just. I already explained that about them.
No Lord. No,
They got that I
no,
wish, I
no.
wish.
I
They
know.
got that I wish
I'm sorry.
attitude. Where they got it?
I don't. I have no idea why.
Listen, I know you well traveled. You know what the game is. Stop playing with me. God damn. It's okay. What Luther Vandross said, it's all right. So y'all know she laughing at y'all, not with y'all.
Whatever. Those guys are
Would you
not
stop
bad.
playing with these people and tell these people the truth? God damn. Tell these
See,
people the
see,
goddamn
see,
truth.
and see what truth? Cause see, you not
Yeah,
finna sit there
okay. That's how you gonna do it.
and be
That's all right.
and
You know what?
they be playing this shit
Don't make me keep
tomorrow.
coming on this panel. I expose all these sorry motherfuckers. All of them.
Oh my gosh, they
You
are
gonna
not
you
no
know
sorry
what?
mofos.
I'll make your shit get down to about 2 or 3 people in your chat.
I believe
No,
them.
you won't. Cause
Bullshit.
see, this is our channel. This is our, not just mine. This is
No.
our.
Yeah. Or you
Right.
meaning me? Me and you?
No, I'm talking
Yeah.
about the
I
people in the
said if
chat.
I keep coming on this panel, that's what it's gonna resolve to. Stop playing with me. Shit. This ain't no play shit. This ain't play shit. I'm well traveled. And I see when I say that, it goes over their head and I know it. And I'm not trying to do it intentionally.
Look at Roberts, boy. Robert, you know what? You ain't nothing but a shit starter.
Who,
And
me?
I'm reading them notes. I'm reading all that stuff in the chat. No, you
Can
ain't
we
nothing but a
talk
shit starter.
about Don Russell's sister?
Oh hell no! I'm not doing no 3 hours more.
Well, I'm just
Hey,
curious to
that's a
know.
minimum. That's a minimum 4 hours
But
Right,
wait.
by default.
My point of bringing
right.
this up is just to see what people, just for people to understand the culture of Chicago, because I'm just curious to see what they thought about her entire story, in regards to understanding the culture of Chicago. Okay, when you listen to her story, it was very traumatic. Okay, and she is one person of many in that city, including myself. We all have a traumatic story. Okay, I'm just curious to know just how people view that. You
The
know
sister, the
how
sister.
they took, yeah, her story that she,
You know what?
her.
This is what I know. I know I don't ever want to go to Chicago. I wanted to go to take a picture. I'm serious. I wanted to take a picture by the Michael Jordan statue, but that's okay. I just deal with the one I have when I got in North Carolina.
Come
I
on,
don't
I
never
got,
want to go there. I
why
don't
not?
never want to go to
Why
Chicago.
not? You good? I'm
They
out here.
keep
You
their
good?
mouth open and shit be flying out. I don't have time for that. That's just not how. That's not what I do.
You
No,
love
I
I
know
mean,
that's
Chicago
right.
if you
but
come
do
here.
you all understand how Kels is a product of that environment? Okay,
Jesus.
I just want people to understand and just listen to people's stories that come from there. Just understand the
Right.
culture.
What part of Chicago you from?
Southeast side,
Okay,
All
you
them
know.
different sides and
that's
stuff like
outside
that.
my jurisdiction.
Where you from?
Out west.
Okay, yeah, my cousins is out there.
My cousin told me that my I have a older cousin. She said, well, she lives in Chicago. I was like, because my mom and them side of the family, they bougie, real bougie. And I was like, I know damn well she don't live there. And then when I asked her, she lives in Naperville.
Oh, okay.
I said, okay, I know she was somewhere where the police there, whatever. But I knew that. I know she not know not them bougie people. No, that ain't gonna work out. I know
You
she probably looking
you
crazy,
you
But
huh?
love
see,
Chicago if you come out here. Ed. You
But
love
let
it.
but
me
see,
tell you
look,
something. Let me tell you, if you come to one of our birthday parties on my mama's side, you ain't never got to worry about nobody singing that song. Happy birthday, baby. They be
Oh
like, oh, what's
shoot, they
going
gonna play that
on?
shit.
What's
They
going
gonna play that
on?
shit where I'm from.
Oh my gosh, who's
That
singing
shit
that? What
that shit
does that
on
mean?
rotation heavy. Where I'm
Baby, you will never hear that. You will never see a what you call it, electric slide or stuff like that. You will never see that. On my mama them side, they be like, huh? What? I mean, it's like at minimum, everybody at least can teach high school at the minimum. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got like at least that degree. They are really, really big on achievements and stuff. They mean they want to know what more can you do? How far can you go? Nah, they those people, they'll cuss you out now, but it'll be real proper. We're like, oh, what is that? And we had a joke. We said the next birthday party, we're gonna play that, and we're gonna start a what you call a soul train line or something to shock the hell out of them.
Well,
Now,
I hear all that. Everything is all about free R. Kelly. Y'all come out to ladies' night on one Papoose channel, and y'all'll see his shit ain't what y'all think it is.
uh,
It's all love.
uh,
It's
what?
number love.
That's what you say. Okay, well, let me ask you this. On the ladies' night is that the night where y'all do the dating game?
No, it's that's just a barometer of ladies' night is for the ladies. Y'all come out and have some fun, and they talk about various things. That's why I keep telling you, one papoose is not who you think she is. You better stop listening to these poison ass
I'm not
people.
listening to somebody. I'm
Yes,
listening
you
to the words
are.
that come
Yes,
out of
you
her
are.
mouth. I'm listening to the words that are coming. See, because you don't know me well. If you
Okay.
did, you would know.
And
But
I don't think you know one papoose well.
I don't. I'm just going by the words
y'all
that
That's what
see, I
comes
I'm
out of
try
trying
to
her
to
change
tell
the
mouth.
you.
subject.
Come out, ladies' night. Y'all never heard me. All these men out here and call y'all every name under the sun. You know the only person I think ain't never said nothing derogatory about women is Levi.
Right,
But
right,
then
Levi.
again, that's a lie too, because he called Hollywood next every name under the sun. So I exclude that nigga.
like he exception of
Right,
the rule.
right. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Right,
So
right.
y'all ain't never
Thank
heard
you,
me. Y'all
Chad.
ain't never heard me call women shit. But I love
You
y'all
said
all.
you said that I was an old white woman.
No, I said you have white values.
Credentials.
No, real talk. So
Yeah,
even what was that lady named Keith? She came for me too. Shit.
Damn, I missed it. I'm gonna have to go back
Bless
and
her
rewatch this
heart.
shit.
Bless her
keep
heart.
one on the panel. Keep one on the panel
Oh, okay.
No, Keith.
tonight.
Listen. I'm on the rooftop.
Yeah, yeah. He be on the rooftop, honey. He knows all it all, honey. He knows it all. I'm
Uh,
like, you can't say nothing around here.
I'm never gonna disrespect no woman, but y'all need to come on out to ladies' night. You know,
I think
y'all
time
need
we
to
get in
y'all
there,
need to figure out something y'all
I'm
need to
telling
do
you, them
in the
YTF people
next
start that foolishness, it's gonna be on and popping. I'm
couple
telling
of
you.
months. Y'all, I mean, well, what? I think they give them a month, maybe like 3-4 weeks. Y'all gonna have to figure out something to do because y'all Messiah is gonna be gone.
Oh Lord. So I know that's where you was going. Whatever. I
No,
knew
you ain't
that's where
no
you was
Who did
shit.
he
going.
say
You,
Messiah?
That is not nobody's Messiah. See what I'm talking about? You gonna lay off Larry. You gonna
you a
lay off
damn lie.
Larry.
You
You
your
gonna
ass
lay
couldn't
off you
breathe
gonna lay
today.
off
You couldn't
Dana.
breathe. You couldn't breathe.
I surely
Like,
couldn't.
goddamn, I need to go. I need to take a break. I need to do. I'm like, what the fuck?
Whatever, man,
Yeah.
whatever.
Well,
That is my
goddamn, blow me down,
that's
Jim
my little
Jones. You a
partner.
bad
That's my
motherfucker.
little
I'm
partner.
gonna start calling him the Black Jim Jones.
That's my little partner. Y'all leave Larry alone. Y'all give
Man,
Larry
I ain't
a
got.
bad
Hey,
rap.
listen,
All he
listen.
do is
Let me
read
tell you something.
paperwork.
Listen, that's cool. If he would have stuck to that, I would have never came at him the way I did on One Papoose channel. I promise you.
Hmm.
Cause I'm about equal and fair justice.
And you drink cognac.
I don't drink cognac. I drink scotch. I drink scotch and Ace of Spades. Get this shit right when you announce it.
Well, first of all, the fiance y'all ran away. He drank Johnny Walker Blue.
Johnny Walker
Okay.
Blue is the shit. That ain't no cheap shit.
Right, right. That's no. When he went and got it for the damn Super Bowl, he got that and some kind of
Shit.
USA or something like that. And the lady
That is
said,
not no cheap shit.
yeah,
Ain't
the
no
lady
average.
said,
Hey,
the lady
ain't
said
no
it was
average
six
nigga
hundred
drinking
and
no
some
Johnny
dollars.
Walker Blue. They can talk this
Yeah,
bullshit all they want. They can drink that red and that black.
yeah, but he, he had that John, and that lady said, well, it was on sale for 400. I said, on sale
Yeah, yeah.
for
Johnny Walker
400.
Blue is a
I'm
bad
like,
boy. That's a
baby,
bad
I was
boy.
looking at him real stupid.
That's a
Riding back,
bad
I was looking
boy.
at him real stupid. You should see my eyes cutting at him, like it is in
Yeah.
that picture. Like what?
Yeah, because it's
Yes.
so good. You don't be drunk. See, it's a different on how they age the liquor. That
Oh,
shit,
okay.
you can drink that shit and it tastes like water, but you're not gonna wake up with no hangover and all this old sloppiness. You just feeling good.
It's just gonna maintain you.
You got a question in the chat. They want to know where in Houston do you live? I'm pretty sure
Hey,
they
don't you
know
worry
that.
about that. Who the hell want
It
to
was
know
from
that?
a lady though, but it was from a lady.
Yeah,
It was from a
that
lady.
could be an agent provocateur.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Shit, are you coming down here? Shit.
Oh, wait a minute. I know I'm about to pass the hell out. There go that damn DJ Tyson.
Oh
Lord
shit.
have mercy.
Oh
Hold
motherfucker.
on. DJ Tyson in this chat?
DJ freaking Tyson
It's
and the
There you
damn
epic.
go, my
tag.
nigga.
It's epic.
Where you
Yeah.
at?
It's epic.
Here
You
we
can't
go. Here
believe this.
comes
DJ, click the
bullshit.
link, DJ.
Oh,
Click
I
the
dropped
link.
the link. I dropped the link. Oh, he
Click the
must
link,
be.
my nigga.
Hey, he must be good and crazy tonight. Yeah, he gonna come through here.
Nah,
Oh
click the
Let me
shit.
link,
come on
DJ.
here with it.
Hey, it go left. It go left every 3 hours.
Look how
Every hour on the hour.
it goes left. It
Every
goes
hour on the hour. But I'm gonna
like
give him the
that.
benefit of the doubt. But we about
Oh
due. We
no.
about due.
Nah, y'all,
We
hey,
about due.
listen, y'all know that's my dude. Y'all got DJ
I
fucked
know
up.
that. I know
Hey,
that. I know
hey,
that. I know that.
That's my
man.
dude. Y'all got
I know
DJ
that.
fucked up.
I, I
I
talked to
know that.
DJ
I
got
know
more
that.
integrity than a lot of these
And
people on here,
and
but y'all
I
just don't know it. Y'all be
okay.
painting these pictures based on what y'all hear from these people in these
Mm,
chats or whatever.
I listen.
I'm
hey,
I can't.
telling you
Only
what
thing
I
I can
know.
go
I'm
on is
down
what
here
you say.
with him. Fuck
hey,
y'all.
Okay,
I
Willie. Okay, I understand. Okay, Willie. See, that my sweet Willie. Lord, but Willie
DJ, click the
Willie hangs
link.
on in there with me.
And ask
I
him to click the link. Put the link
I
in the
did.
chat.
I dropped the link. I dropped the link, honey,
I'm
for
in here
that.
with you,
Oh,
bro.
there you
Don't even
go.
worry about it.
he
There
good.
you go. There you go.
Don't even worry about it. I'm in
There
He
here
you
with
go,
good.
my brother.
JoJo.
Y'all
There
He
got
you
the
be
butter.
game
good.
fucked up.
There you go. There go your butter.
Man,
It's
DJ,
Tyson.
what's going on, Joe?
He
I
just
can't.
woke
Are
up.
you going in and out? I don't know what the fuck you got going on.
Man, I'm right here. What's good?
Shit, we good.
Angie,
What you
what's going on with your chat?
Who?
Um,
I can't hear him. He need to probably go in and out.
You can hear us, DJ?
I
yeah,
hear,
I am.
I hear
What's
no
going
problem.
on? What's going
No, he
on?
hear you.
His shit rambling. It sounds like a damn talking toy. I don't know what the fuck.
I hear
DJ,
him
I
clear.
can't hear you.
I hear him clear.
But
I
go
hear him
ahead.
clear, so it might be you.
That ain't me.
It might be everybody else hear him clear, and he hear himself clear. That might be you.
Okay, it might be me. It might be me.
Anyway, what's up?
Who?
Shit,
Jojo and me.
you tell us so. You been watching?
What's
Yeah,
that?
I just got in from work.
Talk your shit, Sway. Talk your shit, Sway.
See how you provocative. Okay. See how
Yeah.
you starting shit. So you know what? I'll beat the hell out you. I'm gonna figure it out.
What
I'll
y'all
beat
talking about?
the hell out
Nah, I
you.
can hear him. I can hear him now.
Y'all talking about the thief, the snitch?
We talking loose shit about bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loose talk about bullshit.
Y'all
If
talking
you
about the
if you
snitch?
mean Larry, if you mean Larry, yeah, we've talked about Larry. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you gotta be careful how you talk, cause you know Angie.
That's the Messiah,
Angie
Joe.
got
You gotta be
on a
careful.
goddamn cheerleader suit and some pom poms.
Man, I don't
Whatever.
give a fuck
Oh,
about
whatever. You
that.
got on the same outfit for
The
Pat.
nigga's a snitch. Simple as that. He's a snitch. They say he told on three what you say he told on three federal cases and one state case. So y'all
Okay.
go figure that shit.
So if he a snitch,
Okay.
he a snitch.
After
So
after R. Kelly was already arrested and
Nah, no. Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm
She
saying
don't
now.
want to hear that shit.
We already know
yeah,
R. Kelly was arrested, but they
okay.
saying he provided additional information.
Right, right.
He told on his co-defendants. We already know that. You know what I'm saying? He told on his co-defendants. And he also provided more information. I mean, all this shit is just, I mean, I don't even know why people trying to go around the loops and all that
That's
old
because
shit.
she got on a cheerleader suit
Nah, fuck
and
a
a pom
cheerleader suit.
poms.
Real is real, and
Hold,
what it is.
hold
The
on, hold
nigga's a
on.
snitch. He a
Hold
snitch. It's
on.
just simple as
But
that. Y'all can't take that
what
away
you
from him.
calling what you calling when you be snitching and calling
No,
the
no,
cops
no,
and
no,
all
no.
that
We
stuff and
ain't
telling
go.
them
We
shit?
listen here. I
Yeah.
ain't no snitch. For one, I ain't in no indictment. For one, I ain't in no indictment. For two, I ain't fighting no case. For three, I ain't steal no $1.6 million. I wasn't charged with no bank fraud. You know what I'm saying? So what it was, and what y'all don't want to realize is this here. The man jumped in this whole arena to get some fucking sentence reduction.
No,
Simple as that.
You
so
know what's so
Yes,
no,
he
crazy
did.
no,
about this
Yes, the
shit,
no.
fuck
R.
DJ?
he
Kelly
did.
was
You
already
know what's so
indicted.
crazy, DJ?
Listen.
R. Kelly was already indicted, but y'all
Angie,
wouldn't know that
Angie,
because y'all
listen.
don't
I
know
know
Angie,
you
David.
don't want to
can
hear
I
this,
Yo,
say
yeah,
something?
sweetheart.
go ahead.
Listen
Go ahead,
listen to
DJ,
me,
talk to
Angie.
me.
Angie, listen. The
Y'all
man
listen.
jumped in this whole fight to get his time reduced. The judge said, I heard the whole hearing. The judge stood up there and said, due to the fact that he provided information to the federal
She
government
know
and
that
they
shit.
accepted
Yes, I
that,
know that part,
they
DJ. Listen,
reduced
you're not
his
listening
time
to
to
me.
DJ, let me
18
say this
months,
to her.
DJ,
5 years
DJ,
supervision.
Let me say
DJ,
Period.
this to her, DJ. You know what,
Man,
Angie?
look.
I know it hurt.
I
DJ,
heard
you're
it.
not listening to what I'm
Hey,
saying.
listen,
I
Angie.
know
You
what
can
you're
sugarcoat,
saying. I'm
Angie.
not sugarcoating shit. I'm
Angie ain't
telling
gonna
you.
listen to shit.
I
Man,
am
look.
listening. I already know that. What I am saying is just the dates. I'm talking about the dates.
Damn them
He didn't.
dates.
What
Listen
you
to
mean,
what
damn the dates?
What I'm
listen to what
saying,
was said.
Angie,
See, cause you
listen what I'm
ignoring the
saying.
You're not
dates,
I
saying.
Angie.
You're not.
understand.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Listen, I understand that you saying R. Kelly was locked up. But
Right.
regardless of R. Kelly being locked up, the man is still a snitch. He provided extra
Information.
information to the government.
But see,
That's
she
what the
don't want to hear that.
35A means.
No,
That's what the
listen,
35A means.
You ain't never hear me. I did not deny that. You're not
Okay
listening.
then.
Angie, what's your
You're not
email
I'm just
address?
listening.
saying he a
You're
snitch.
not
That's all I'm saying.
listening.
Angie,
I'm
what's
not
your email
denying that.
address?
I'm
hey,
not
so
denying that.
for
Angie,
I
the
what's your
said,
email
I
address?
said, who me?
Yeah, you.
What? So I can get a damn well-being check? Well, y'all done already looked it up anyway. I get listen. I go with shit. You come out here with that bullshit if you want. That's all I'm
He
telling
talking
you.
about a well-being.
Come on here with that
Yeah,
bullshit if you want. Wait, I put it
Man, ain't no
in the
well-being.
private chat. I put it in the private. Can you see it in the private chat? Can you see?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
let's hit the
I'm
chat. Let's
novice
hit
to
chat.
that.
Let's
Oh,
hit chat.
Look.
I know y'all need to stop fucking around, tripping on people out here that y'all have
Not
these
tripping.
bad
I just
numbers
go by.
about.
I go by what people say and how they what they present themselves. You see, wait a minute, hold on. Let me make sure that's right.
well. Let me
You
let me say
got it.
this to your stupid ass people. It ain't shit to snitch on me because I don't do criminal shit. Period. I've been out of prison
Okay,
26 years.
Don't
So I
call
don't
them
ain't nothing to
people. That's
snitch on.
people.
so
They
let me.
just mad
Hey,
at
hey,
me because
Tyson.
of me. I ain't the
Hey,
one robbed
Tyson.
no banks and
Well,
stole money from people
listen.
credit cards.
Hey,
That nigga,
Unfortunately,
that nigga, that
you
nigga,
do have
they
witnesses.
said, hey, Jojo, they
Yo,
said that nigga created a team of motherfuckers, like 75 motherfuckers, man.
man, listen, you had your boy come on here tonight. Both of them sorry motherfuckers came on here tonight.
That
Jojo,
They
nigga,
thought I
no,
was
see, don't
scared.
say that.
Man, they
No,
got me
don't say
fucked
that.
up.
No, don't. No,
hey. So
no,
let me ask you this, Tyson.
They got me fucked up.
Hold on. Let me
no.
ask you this, Tyson. If
Now,
he
Andrew, this is
for
what
the
it
sake.
is.
Okay, hold on. Let me say this. So for the sake of argument, let's say he did snitch. Okay, he
no,
would
he
have to.
did. Ain't no
Okay,
wait.
okay,
It's
okay,
not gonna
okay,
be no
okay,
second argument. He
okay,
snitched.
okay.
So if you
Listen
gonna
to
ask
me.
me a question, you gotta say he snitched. Don't ask
Let's.
me no question you don't believe he
No,
snitched.
no, he
And
can
ain't
say,
no
Yeah, bro.
wait a minute.
hypotheticals in
He
this
can ask
Ain't
his
motherfucker.
no
That's what
question.
I'm
He can
saying.
ask
hypothetical
his
shit.
question however he like.
The
Y'all
judge
cannot
said,
tell a
this
person
is what the judge
how to
said, and
ask a
I heard it.
question. We
Listen.
already
The
It
judge,
okay.
burns, don't it,
Angie,
Angie?
Angie, the judge said this here. He
Angie couldn't
said,
even
yeah,
breathe
to take
today.
a man
I
like
say,
him to
God
be.
damn.
Hold on, Jojo. I was listening to it. He said, take a man like him to be courageous, to sacrifice his family, to bring forth information. A duh.
Okay,
A
so let me ask you this.
duh.
So let me ask you this.
Okay,
That
nobody's
mean
disputing
that
that.
mean he would have to have something to snitch about, right?
Oh,
Right,
man.
Uh,
Shit.
right,
oh my God.
There
What you
they
think they
go. There
said?
they
right.
go.
What you
He had to
think
have
they
They
something to
said?
trying
snitch
to
about,
save
Hey,
right?
hey,
face.
hey, what you think they said? The man is a snitch. I don't give a fuck
Okay,
how y'all look at it, want to paint it, brush it,
Yeah.
cover it up,
Yeah, they trying to
sugarcoat it.
save face. The
The
nigga
man
snitch.
is
I
a
don't give a
Somebody
snitch.
is
fuck.
trying to
It
save face.
listen.
Oh
Let me
Lord.
say this. I don't give a damn if Kels had 4 keys. His bitch ass ain't supposed to snitch.
Look, this is what he
A
did.
snitch
Let,
is a
hey,
snitch.
Jojo,
Damn.
Jojo, this is what he did, right? He used listen, he used Angelo, he used Azriel,
No, he
he
did
he
not.
that's your.
listen, he inserted
Lies.
himself. Listen
You
to me.
know,
That
that's
nigga
an
Listen
sitting up
to me.
here
assumption.
Listen to
That's
me,
an
saying,
Jojo.
assumption.
what if
Jojo,
the
That's an
listen,
assumption.
evidence
listen.
is
They
true?
don't want to see
You
this.
made the
That's your
indictment,
assumption. That's
but
your assumption.
if you made
Listen,
the
bro.
indictment,
Hey, 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 what
you
No,
what
know
the
no,
that
man right there?
Azriel
DJ,
was in the case
DJ,
before.
DJ,
Azriel was in
Hey,
the case
listen,
before
hold on,
listen.
DJ.
that boy was
Yeah,
indicted.
Hold on, DJ. You don't
yeah,
even have to say who was involved. The
right.
nigga is a snitch.
It's a snitch.
End of
But
story.
he,
We ain't
but
worrying about who he said and did it.
That nigga know they
Well,
was talking about.
if Larry
Hey,
is
I
a
think the
I
snitch,
problem.
never heard a
Dispute
man.
that,
then
Hey,
motherfucker.
DJ is a
Jojo,
snitch and
Jojo,
everybody damn else.
I never
Dispute
heard a
that.
man. I never heard a man who sit in front of the federal judge after doing all this shit he was doing on YouTube and
And I
I don't
bet,
regret.
hey,
Look,
check it
hey, the
out.
nigga said I
I
don't
bet his
regret
punk
nothing I
ass had a
did.
suit on then.
That nigga he say on people on YouTube, I don't regret nothing I did. But then he get in front of the judge, man, I regret if I'd have made some better choices.
Yeah, yeah. And you know what's so crazy? I ain't putting on no suit. You know what I mean? I bet your
But you
bitch
know
ass
what?
had a suit
Hold on,
on
hold on,
then.
hold on. But DJ, how are you going to talk about somebody? You cannot talk about nobody's record.
I
That is
bet he
why it's
had a
there.
suit on.
You
Hey,
cannot talk about
hey,
no
look,
one's
I don't even
record.
listen. Hey,
No
hey,
one.
Angie, at this point, I don't even get no fuck no more. The nigga's a rat. He told on his
Well,
co-defendant.
That nigga
listen, but
rat,
He
you
Angie.
can't
told
kill
on
I
his
don't
nobody.
care.
You
co-defendant.
can't kill
Angie,
Listen,
stop
nobody.
playing.
hey,
You
Angie,
can't
listen,
do
you
that.
hey,
know
hey,
what
Don't
I
do
be
that.
Jojo,
saying, Angie? I thought you was a real
hey,
one.
I am a real one. You don't bring. I can't bring up his shit. Keep bringing up
JoJo.
somebody
Hey,
else's shit.
JoJo, look what he did, right? Let me break this down to
I
you,
am a real
Angie.
when
All
you
right.
up here, ain't it?
Angie,
Hey, he came in. He all energetic now. You came
Angie,
in kind of
Right.
tired.
Now you gonna
Angie,
tell me I'm not a
listen,
real
Nah, I
one.
wasn't
listen,
You
tired,
up
Angie,
here?
nigga.
listen.
No, not you. Not you.
You
Hello, can
up
I
here?
finish, y'all? Can I finish?
No,
Listen,
hold on. Jojo, how you
And
gonna
ain't
tell me
gonna
I'm
let
not a
you be.
real one
And ain't
hey,
gonna
until
let you
I
say
JoJo, this
ask
is what
shit.
he
something
did,
on the
right?
camera?
Let me tell you what Larry did. When Larry found out he was indicted, right? He lied to everybody. Let's go
Know what
with
I
the lies
mean?
first.
How he
He
Know
lied
what I
about
went,
what?
mean?
Angie,
He
I'm
said,
gonna tell you what he lied about. He went on live and he told people that he did the crime. He said he did that shit. And anything he
Okay.
did was $1 to $10 million. First of all, he dumped in a motherfucker to come on social media to tell his business about what the fuck he did and what crime he did. And then he sit up there and told the people he paid $340,000 back and that in April he wouldn't be in no trouble. But when he was on that thing inside that virtual conference or whatever the fuck they had today, the judge said the nigga ain't pay no restitution or nothing. He lied. What more evidence do y'all want when a nigga just lying to y'all for no fucking reason? The nigga said he paid $347,000 back. Now, if
God
I
damn.
gotta go
Hey,
lie to play this
Angie.
shit and let y'all hear
Angie.
for yourself, I don't got to
No.
lie to kick it. One
Angie.
thing about me,
Wait,
Angie,
hold on.
what?
But you said you ain't killed that
Angie.
lady, and you did. Yes, go ahead, JoJo.
You say I ain't
If
what?
you go
What?
hold
What?
on,
What?
You
hold on,
said
hold
you
on,
ain't
hold on,
killed
hold
that
on,
child, and you
DJ.
did. Go
Hold
ahead,
on. If you
JoJo.
go
Listen, let me
if
tell you
you
Yeah,
go
something.
that's what I'm talking about. You
Hey,
hold
hypocrisy
that
on,
ain't
don't
gonna
that
DJ.
work.
don't
Hold
work
on,
for
Your
me,
DJ.
hypocrisy
Angie.
ain't gonna
DJ,
yeah, we
work.
hold
gotta
Go
go
on.
one
ahead,
at a
What?
time,
JoJo.
though. We gotta go one at a
Uh,
time.
Yeah, that's what I'm
yeah,
trying
go
to
ahead,
say.
JoJo.
Man.
JoJo, go ahead.
I can't
Angie.
even hear y'all. Shit
Yeah,
sound like walkie talkies now.
Let's just go
Okay,
one at a
well hold
time,
on.
man.
Let me go. And I'm gonna shut up for a minute. Angie, I
yeah.
love your commitment, man. I love it, man.
Oh Lord.
Shit. No, no, no.
I know you going with this. You're not
How-
talking to a dummy. You are not talking to a dummy. I know
okay,
where the
well,
hell you
okay, I ain't
going.
gotta say no more, huh? I ain't gotta say no more.
Right, but that is not the point. The
No, no,
point is
no. I'm
I
asking
don't
you
like
do I have to
hypocrisy.
say any more?
No, I just don't like hypocrisy. I don't like
Wait.
hypocrisy.
Hypocrisy. That's what me and Carolina Diamond was talking about. Now I'm asking you a personal question.
Yeah.
How can I be down?
I told you, Joe. Told you, Angie. I told you. You didn't believe me. I saw it.
Oh
I
She put
saw
Lord.
it.
herself on mute.
I saw it. Yeah, she go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on mute. Lord have
God
mercy.
damn. Shit. You over there crying like I can't breathe? Are you serious? Well, god damn. You say you
I
wasn't
was
dealing
not
with this
acting like
cat?
I couldn't breathe. See, you know what? You be
You know
exaggerating
what?
stuff. I
That's
was
what you
not
said.
doing that.
Am I lying?
I said, oh, I just wish I
Oh
just
well,
knew what
god
was going
damn! If
on.
you
That's
you
what
going
I
you doing
said.
all this over somebody ain't had no encounter with, what the hell you gonna do if you fuck around with a nigga like me? Shit, you gonna have cab packs and every goddamn thing.
Oh Lord, Lord have mercy,
Shit, you gonna be like
Jesus.
free this nigga before he go in.
Oh Lord, hold
Let me
on,
get back in
DJ.
here. Hey,
Who's
hey,
that?
y'all was sounding
Stop
like
playing
walkie
these
talkies.
games,
Hey,
man. Y'all crazy.
hey, Jojo. Let me let
Yeah.
me let me let me address a few things real quick. Let me address a few things. First of
Please.
all, let me say something, Angie. Let me say something to everybody. First of all, it is not my duty to do the dumb shit that Larry do. Is to get on here and to tell people my whole fucking life story and shit like that. I already took my shit to God. That's number one.
No, I
Period.
Right.
mean,
My shit was an
Okay.
accident. Period.
Okay.
That's all it was. Okay, it was an accident. I did my time. The family knew me. Everybody in the hood knew me. That's why I can go back to the hood. And when I was in Chicago, I went back to the hood because that's where I'm from, the hood. It was an accident. But to get on social media, to please some fucking subscribers and YouTube bloggers, I don't do that shit. That's Larry. That's why he got on here and said he stole $1.10 million and try to prove to shit to somebody when he reading R. Kelly indictment and he already had a fucking indictment. Get the fuck up out of here. So just because people get on social media and want to believe the hype, that ain't for me to just jump in front of a fucking camera and be like Debo and got to say some shit to prove.
Well, are you
All
telling
these
me to get the
motherfuckers
fuck
got
up
on
out
the
of here?
internet. all these bloggers or all these so-called wannabe
DJ.
real niggas, they got on social media saying how much money they got, how rich they is, my cash app, this,
I
that, and
ain't
the
saying none
other.
of that.
And it's the same motherfuckers who needed a cash app, wanted a cash app, and talked about a goddamn cash app. These
DJ,
niggas ain't
it's
real.
different.
They
Wait
frauds,
a
man.
minute.
I ain't,
First of
look,
all, let me ask
look,
you a question. Are you telling me to get the fuck up out of here?
who?
You telling me to get the fuck up out of here?
No, who was that?
Okay, no, because that's what you said. First of
No,
all,
Andy, I'm
here's
speaking
the
in
difference.
general. No, listen.
Okay,
I'm speaking in general. What I'm
okay,
saying is, what I'm
okay.
saying
Andy,
is this
what if
here,
I
Andy.
said you get the fuck up out of here?
I mean, if I did say it, I mean, it wouldn't make no difference. It ain't just a word, but I ain't say that. But listen what I'm saying. What I'm
No,
saying
it'll
is,
make a difference. It'll make a difference.
Andy,
You
look.
know,
what
I
if
don't
I
play that.
said
Hey,
get
You
the
know,
I'm
I
in
fuck
don't
the
up
play that
out
chat.
of here?
shit.
I can't even read what they saying right now because I'm
No, I
talking.
ain't
So
talking about. I ain't talking about that. I ain't talking about the chat.
now I don't give
Shit.
a fuck about none of that
Andy,
shit.
can y'all hear me?
You got
I
me
ain't
in
talking
this
about
bitch.
the
I'm gonna
chat.
be
It
myself.
is
I ain't
what
Hey,
never
it
can
is.
stopped
you
being
can
It
me.
y'all
is
hear
It
what it
me?
is
is.
what it is. Hey,
DJ,
It
listen.
is
DJ.
what it is.
Yeah,
Hey, hold on.
100%.
Andy,
Joe.
Yeah.
Andy, what if I said get the fuck up out of here?
Then it is what it is. Bring it.
Right, it is what it is. I mean, it ain't gonna change, and I'm still gonna be me. Hey, but check this out, JoJo. What
We
I'm saying is,
taking
bro, y'all have
over.
a good night, man. Hey, I let me get in this bed, man, because I gotta get up extra early tomorrow. So I'm gonna holler at y'all later, man. But y'all have a good night, man. Y'all
Yeah,
Yeah.
keep
that part.
sugarcoat
That
for that
part.
snitch ass Larry.
Ain't nobody sugarcoat nothing.
No, no,
Ain't
you better
nobody
not say
sugarcoating
that because
your ass.
she might stop breathing again.
No, that nigga snitched. They said that. It's over with now. They better
This
read the
woman
laws
stopped
again.
breathing
DJ,
today. I say, what the
I'm gonna
fuck?
fight you.
Hey,
DJ,
Tyson,
I'm gonna fight
Tyson,
you.
before you leave, let me
I
say
don't
something.
want to fight. I ain't
I'm gonna
got
fight
time to
Hey,
fight
you.
hold
nobody.
on. Let
What
me
I'm
let
gonna
me
fight
let me say
You,
something real
you
quick.
gotta
Let me say
come
something
down to
real quick.
Texas.
I'm gonna fight your ass.
You gotta come down to Texas.
Oh man.
You gotta
yeah,
come down to Texas.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, I can kill two birds with one stone. I'm coming on that fight DJ first, then I'm
Man,
gonna
I
come to
don't want
fight
to
your
fight,
ass.
man. I got too much love for me to fight. I ain't got time to be fighting. I'm trying to make this money down here. I ain't got
Hey, don't
time.
even stay. Hey, at ease. Don't even say nothing.
Hey, but I'm gone, man.
Word.
Y'all had this chat, man. Hey, thanks for having me on. I'm gonna let y'all later,
All
man. I'm
right.
out. Yo.
All right.
Yeah,
Good night.
that part.
See how nice I am. See?
Nah, you full of shit.
No, I'm not. Oh my gosh.
You full of shit. This
What
Oh
happened
my
to
same shit
gosh.
that
but
couldn't
Skylight
sleep
went to sleep?
earlier today.
Huh?
Skylight went to sleep?
No, I'm just listening.
Oh, you
Your
Yeah,
think
ass
she
you
couldn't
was
I don't
even.
blame
Your
you. You
ass
she
think
couldn't
was
even
goddamn mute on
breathe.
their
Skylight
ass.
on which way to go. She don't
Because
know what to
this is
say.
my thing. I just want y'all to wake up Larry so he can answer the questions and speak up for
Man,
himself. And just that, you know what I'm saying? Because
He
who is
can.
that
if
speaking?
I
Who is
thought
that
he
I
did the
think
speaking?
he
whole
did a
live. I
live
thought
on
he
it,
did the
right?
whole live.
He
huh?
did a whole
Listen,
live on it, right?
he did the
Who is
whole
that
live with
speaking?
Justin.
Who is that speaking?
No,
That's
I was saying
Robert.
if
I
he
think he
sleep
did a
right
whole
I
live
can't
now.
on it.
hear. It's too many people talking. Who is that speaking?
Robert.
No, not you, dude. We know where your
Oh,
stance at.
Skylight. Skylight.
Skylight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that part.
I was just saying, can y'all wake him up and then
Nah, don't
we could
wake him up. He need
He
all
had
the
a long
rest he
day.
can get.
He had a long day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he had a long day. Y'all leave my
See,
friend
I am.
Y'all
alone. That's
See,
my
you see,
buddy.
I am considerate. I am considerate.
I'm just
That's
saying
my
he could
buddy.
fill in the gaps that we got, and that I'm just saying that's it.
Nah, they don't need to fill
But
in the gaps.
But
he
They
did
he
do
don't
a
even need
live
to be
addressing
filling
it
the
though.
gaps.
he did a
Damn
whole
that.
live about it. I didn't even see it. He did a whole live
Oh, he did
about
a
it.
live on today.
And
Yeah.
Yeah.
your ass
Okay.
was going into convulsions today.
No, I was not. I was not. You
Is
know
it
what? You
still
ain't
up
about
there,
shit,
Robert
JoJo.
Kelly?
You ain't about
Say that
shit.
again. It
Is
should
the
be.
live still up there?
It should be. I haven't
You
checked to
going
see.
into goddamn convulsion over this
No, I
nigga.
was
Okay.
not. I was not. I
Yeah,
was
you
not.
was. Yeah,
Ooh,
you
ooh.
was. Yeah,
No,
you
I
was.
wasn't.
Y'all, I can't breathe. Y'all,
No,
anybody got his number? I'm like, what the
I
fuck?
ain't say that. I got his number. I ain't say
Yeah.
that. I was like, why don't
Hey, don't
somebody?
make me. Hey, you better erase your live.
No, I said, why don't
I
somebody
screen
text
recorded
him?
that shit. I heard you.
She said her nerves bad. That's what she said.
Nah,
Thursday.
that ain't what she
Thank you,
said.
Robert. I
God
said,
damn
why
it.
It's
don't
her
How
somebody
attorney
much
text
money
speaking,
you
Joe. That's
got?
him?
what she said.
How much money you
Thank
got
you.
right now?
She said my nerves bad.
Nah,
My
nigga, I
nerves
ain't
bad. I
asked you.
want to know what's
I'm
going
asking
I'm
on.
her.
her
How much
attorney.
money you got?
I'm her attorney.
Oh, that's okay. That's right.
Yeah. Thank
And
you.
whoever that is
Thank
talking
you.
about some Sheena speaks to herself is not for
You right,
me,
you are.
stupid ass. The whole point of waking him up is for he can speak for himself. It's not for me.
Hey, Jay, you are her attorney. I
Thank
heard
you.
what she said.
And,
She said, I
And
can't breathe.
no,
I'm your
he was
public
in the
defender.
chat. You was on the roof somewhere drinking
That's
cognac.
right. No, I don't drink cognac.
You was drinking that
Man,
cognac.
that ace of
You was
I
spades
don't
drinking.
nasty
drink
than
no
the
damn
motherfucker.
cognac.
I said if somebody has his number, why
No,
don't y'all
I got it.
text them
Don't
if
worry. But
close
you want me to
you
play it
know?
for you?
Huh?
You want me to
Oh,
play it for you?
I leave my lives up when
No,
they,
that's all.
you
I
know,
won't do
when they
that. Nah,
ain't
I
throwing
don't record
pistols
that
and
shit. I
stuff.
don't even know how to do that
Yeah.
shit. Not real spirit. I don't know how to do that shit. But this is
Me
what I'm
either.
telling
Me either.
y'all. As black people, we need to stop this dumb shit that we out here doing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? All this talking about each other. You need to leave Rhonda baby alone. You need to leave Sylvia alone.
Wait a minute. Hold
Hey,
on.
let's make a
They
See,
deal.
need
this
to
is what
leave
I
you
You
alone.
understand.
leave
Wait a
you
minute. Wait, I'm
Wait a
not
minute.
finished.
Wait a minute.
I'm
if
not
you leave Dana
finished.
alone, she'll leave them alone. Let's make a deal.
I'm not finished. I'm not even finished.
Okay.
They need to leave you alone,
Okay.
and you most definitely need to leave one papoose alone, and she need to
Oh
leave.
Lord.
Wait a minute,
And
I'm
she
not
need to leave me
finished.
alone.
Is that what y'all got this shit planned out or some shit? Y'all need
No,
to
she need to
leave
leave me
each other
alone.
alone and leave this shit alone. Do something. If it ain't constructive and productive, we need to leave this shit alone. I wish y'all would have heard me in Carolina Diamond live today.
It was good. I heard it. It was real good.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh really? Oh,
It
okay.
was real good. Like, yeah, I agree. You need to go back and listen to it. Cause it's my first time
Okay.
hearing JoJo. And I'm like, man, I couldn't argue with shit he was saying.
Yeah, you know what? Every once again, when he's not trying to bully people and do all that
I'm
other stuff
not
and be
no
rude,
bully. I
he
just don't.
will
I
he
give up
will
the
give you
fucking real.
some kind of something that to listen to and to remember something. Because one thing about what you have to do that for anybody to learn stuff and all of that, you got to be memorable and you got to have stuff that people will remember. So he will do that. You know what I'm saying? He
Right.
ain't on his
I'm
bullshit.
saying
He
something
will do that.
rememberable right now. Won't y'all leave this shit alone? Just
TY,
leave it
Your
alone.
mother. Listen,
you want to
listen. What
say
I want you
stupid
to do,
ass.
can you
The
set up
only
one of them
stupid ass
boxing
is you.
matches? I'm gonna box these heifers. I'm gonna box these heifers in these streets. They're gonna leave
You
me
ain't finna
alone.
box shit, man.
I am. I got a set. But you better go look at some of these pictures. You think I
I'm
got a
not worried
whole
about that.
Japanese?
Listen. You got
Yeah.
a history. I got a history. Everybody got a history. What that's gonna get us at the end of the day? You bust my eye, you bust somebody eye. It doesn't matter. Let's do something constructive. Let's do some uplifting towards our people.
Hold on. I just cut.
I
I
wish
just
I
cut a
wish
girl.
y'all
That's all I
I
did.
wish y'all
I
would have
just
heard
cut
my shit
her.
maybe 10 years ago. See, you don't like that shit. So I told you like this shit. You like this gangster shit.
No, I'm just saying. I
You're
cut
a
a
very
girl.
volatile woman.
Oh Jesus! No, I'm
You
not.
very volatile. Yeah, you are. See, but you know why you volatile like that?
Here we
Because you
go.
ain't
Here we go.
ran
Here
across
we
the
go.
right.
Here we go with his some nobody ain't paid for this psychotherapy, but go ahead.
You
Give it
ain't
to me.
ran across the right gangster. And when I say gangster, gangster is a mindset. It's not about him doing any gangster shit like what they define gangster as. But particularly here in Houston, you ain't ran across the right player. And player is not a person that go around messing with a lot of women. It's a mindset. That's how that works.
Dude, listen, trust me.
No,
I done been into it all kind of
no, I don't
guys.
want to
Yes,
hear
I
nothing
have.
about no NFL players, no NBA. Them niggas are lame. 9 times out of 10, them niggas lame.
No, they like their ego struck. They like their ego
That
stroke.
what
Yeah,
makes them lame.
right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Oh my God.
You're
When I
right.
say when I give these definitions and say the words, I'm not saying how we define them. I take it and go and take it to another level. Lame is a whole different definition. You can have all the money in the world, but you're still a lame nigga.
Well, how
Because
you know about that? I mean, what you doing? You done
at
put
the end
Google
of the
on
day,
my ass?
let me say
God
this.
damn, you know everything.
Let me say this.
How you
Because
know
at the
about
end of
that?
I've been in the game. At the end of the day, you can have all this money and be sitting out there in a Bentley Azure, and we step in the club. Don't nobody know you got that Bentley Azure unless you go in there broadcasting it. And 9 times 10, you're not gonna do that because you're gonna be what? A target.
Right.
It's all about who you are and how you present yourself.
Right. Right.
So
I go
I done
on with
been
that.
now. I done been in it. Listen, I'm gonna leave it alone. Y'all know
I
what
mean,
the
what you
game
hit
is.
Google on my ass or something? How you know all
No,
that?
no, no, no. I need to be quiet for niggas try to Google me, but I'm Google proof.
Oh, and there go
Yo,
Larry.
yo.
Oh Lord,
Uh,
you got
there you go,
What's
Skylar.
said?
I'm Google proof.
What's said? What's said? What's going on?
I'm Google proof. So
nothing.
I ain't worried
Nothing.
about that shit.
You
What's
Google proof? Nothing.
Hey,
Nothing, Larry.
Skylife has some questions for you, Larry.
okay?
No, the thing is, it's a lot of chitter chat going on. So they telling me you did a lab earlier.
I
So it's a
did.
lot of questions going on in regards to you providing information in regards to the Kels case. So my statement is give him the opportunity to answer his own damn questions. And people act like they can't understand that.
Well, I said this a year ago. I told you. I told you. I told everybody. They just didn't want to believe me when they was
You
doing
did
that.
tell everybody. You
I
said it.
told everyone
You
when they
did.
was doing that shit to my fucking family and had me at CPS and all of that bullshit. That's fucking terrorism. That's what it is. And I can't do nothing about it because I'm in a case. Because in real life, I'd have been at your front door. But since I have to fight with the tools
Oh
that's
Lord.
provided to me, since I have to fight with the tools that's provided to me, I
Bro,
use
you ain't got to say no more. It's all good.
it. Yeah, there
We,
it is.
we listen. Let me say this, and a lot of people gonna get mad at me with this. As a black man, I still love you. You are who you are. That's it. Whatever they label you as a black man, I still love you.
Man, let me
That's
say
it.
it. Let
They
me
finna
say
come
it.
at your ass for that, JoJo.
Let me say it.
No, no, that's real
Hey, you
spill.
know
Nah, I'm
what?
just talking shit. I'm just talking shit.
You know what? I
Man, ain't nobody see. When I
hold on.
say this real shit, don't
Hold on.
nobody want to hear me. But fuck
Hold
it.
on. Hold on. Let me
That's why
say
I don't
something,
Nah,
like
I'm just
JoJo.
talking to people.
Let me say something, JoJo. Let me tell you something. Now, my case and what I got going on with some very high powered people that got way more money than me that thought that they had the upper hand, that thought that they was gonna motherfucking do me and my homeboy any kind of way. That shit ain't work.
La-
Towards this shit, I have a victim in my house. I
Larry,
got
let me say this, and I don't
I
mean to cut you off. I said this shit. I said this shit a long time ago. If you don't understand the system of white supremacy, everything you think you understand will confuse you. And they've done an excellent job on us. We are victims. I keep saying this shit, but don't nobody want to listen to it in that vein.
JoJo, you
Dude,
cut me off
you
again.
are a victim, but
You
you
cut
don't
me.
want
You
to
cut.
hear
Hold
it.
on.
Okay,
Hold
yeah,
on.
but
Hold on.
let's hear
Hold on.
what
Hold
he's
on. Hold
trying to
on.
say.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me finish. Okay.
You're a victim.
Hold on. Let me
I
finish.
expect you to act the
I
way you act.
don't know no
Joseph,
fucking
let me
what.
finish.
Let me finish. I don't know no motherfucking R. Kelly.
It has nothing to do with
Hold on. Let
knowing
me
R.
finish.
Kelly.
Let me finish.
Jojo, wait.
God damn, nigga. Listen. I
He
don't
would not
know no
let you
mother. I
finish,
don't know.
child.
I don't know no motherfucking R. Kelly.
Okay.
I don't know no R. Kelly. None of these fucking bloggers know R. Kelly. I had a real fucking victim, real life, a real family in my fucking house.
Hmm.
Exactly. So I'm gonna leave it at that. And then you know what I mean. It is what it is. But I don't know R. Kelly.
You
I
had
would
an
never.
alleged victim, nigga. Stop lying, nigga.
Well,
Come on.
however you want to, whatever, however you want to say
Stop
it.
trying to. Hey,
You want to
stop with
say
the
it.
words.
Okay,
However you.
wait. The question is, and what people are trying to understand is, did you turn? Did you genuinely help Az and her father, or did you use that to trim off time from your case?
Well, that's common fucking sense because I didn't get indicted until October of 2019, And I fucking started on this fucking surviving R. Kelly shit the day after. Everybody remember Mr. Mute R. Kelly. How the hell was I knew I was gonna get indicted? I didn't fucking know. I
Hey,
didn't
ho,
know.
ho, ho,
That's
ho, ho,
fucking
ho,
10
ho,
months,
ho.
12
I'm
months
not gonna
later.
let you get away with that. After you got indicted, nigga, and it's not me putting you on blast, but
That's
I'm
why
duty
you need pacer. You got
I,
pacer. The dates
I
is there.
I'm
The
duty
dates is
bound
there.
to do this.
Look, call the
I
call the
ain't
person.
doing no pacer, nigga. I
Well
got the
then,
person
well
right
then you
here.
lying. Then anything gonna come out of your mouth
I'm
is a lie.
asking you. I'm
Okay.
asking you.
Okay, go ahead. Ask me.
Cause why would I go all of those measures when I got the horse right here?
Okay.
Listen,
Go ahead. I'm
I
listening.
hear all of this shit. I wasn't involved when this shit jumped off. I
Mhm.
wasn't involved when none of this shit popped off.
What are you
When
saying?
you
Go ahead and
popped
say it.
off, wasn't an opportunity for you to shave time off your case. Let's
Hell,
tell the truth.
let me answer that. Let me make sure I'm
You
answer that.
already answered a
Wait a
long
minute.
time ago for me.
Let me answer that. So I'm crystal clear. Hell, motherfucking yes.
Bam.
Yes.
End of story. You ain't got to say no more.
Yes. Yes.
No more. No
Yes.
more. No more.
100%.
No
100%.
more. There you
Well,
go.
wait. I
Y'all
got.
got it,
Let me
people.
ask a follow-up question. Okay, so,
Oh
but
shit.
what?
I didn't get no credit for R. Kelly though. Y'all, everybody heard it. I don't have a contract
Ah, come on.
or
You
none of that shit.
bullshit lie now.
You
Wait,
fucking heard
Jojo,
it.
I can't get no. Let me. Oh God.
Hold on,
Go
let
ahead.
him
Go
finish what
ahead.
he's
Go
saying.
ahead,
Let
lady.
him finish
Go
what he's
ahead.
saying.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so you saying you didn't get credit shaved off for giving
No,
information in the
not for
Cares
R.
case?
No, I did not for R. Kelly. I didn't.
Okay.
Did you listen to the fucking call? They told me I gotta file some shit called a
I'm
motherfucking
done
Rule
with this
35 for
shit.
some shit that I ain't finna do.
I'm done with this
No,
shit.
I did hear the call. That's why I was like, wake him
You
up
Yeah,
so he
I
can
did
answer
not.
his own questions.
Well, if you heard the call, then if they did, then shit, I'm happy. If they didn't,
God
then I'm
damn.
still happy. So what the
It
fuck?
this shit, this is what I'm saying. Some shit you don't have to fucking ask whoever this young lady is. Some
No, I
shit,
have to ask because
no, he
I don't
already
like.
answered it.
But wait, I like to ask
What
specific
more
questions.
definitive that you need?
I witnessed some shit. I witnessed something that's
You
very
ain't
fucked
witnessed
up.
a goddamn thing. Was
See,
you there?
Nigga,
Jojo, you
nigga, shut
ain't
the
let him
fuck up. Was
talk.
you here? Was you here, nigga? You wasn't here.
Jojo,
No,
let
I
him
You wasn't here.
wasn't.
finish.
But
You
was
talk
you
too much.
there?
You don't know what the fuck you be talking about. That country
Nah,
ass monkey
bullshit.
one shit.
What
I
you
know about
witnessed?
it.
What you witnessed that was you
None of
physically
your
there?
hold on, let me make sure you hear this. None of
Cause
your
you said you was
motherfucking
there.
business. None of your business. None of your
Okay.
business. None of your business. None of your business. None of your business.
Oh
That's what.
Lord.
That's what. None of your goddamn
Oh
business.
no.
Nah. Y'all spend the next 10 months trying to figure that out.
Hey, he left on that one.
I know he
I'm
did.
pretty sure he'll be back.
Shit, none of your goddamn business. But I witnessed some shit.
Lord have mercy. Oh Lord.
Whatever it was substantial enough to goddamn it, shit, huh? I keep telling y'all that he's guilty. I play nice and I get along with people, this and that, but my stance ain't gonna change. I told you, he's fucking guilty in my eyes. And I know I'm really one of the only people that can 100%, unless you was there, that can 100% say that he guilty. Because I've seen shit with my own fucking eyes. So, hey, I was trying to
And
get his ass.
make sure you be exact. You mean you seen evidence, not the actual act and stuff
I
like that.
seen evidence. I seen evidence. I've seen massive evidence, to be matter of fact. Massive. Massive. That's devastating. That everybody acting like this trial somebody's gonna go on for 4 to 6 weeks. I don't think so. I think it's gonna be 2 weeks. It's gonna be very fucking disgusting. And ain't nobody gonna be in the courtroom. All these people think they're gonna be in the courtroom. No one's gonna be in that motherfucker except the jurors, him, and the victims gonna get flew in one at a time to come in there. Other than that, ain't nobody gonna be allowed in there because the shit's gonna be too graphic. It's gonna be too nasty. And
Oh
I got
Lord.
word today that it's getting worse. It's gonna get worse. It might not even be no trial at the end of this year. Shit might be next year. I might be out before he motherfucking go
This
trial.
is the shit I be talking about.
And what's the shit you be talking about, JoJo?
Why ask this man all these questions?
You the
Is it
one
is
asking
it
the
a limit?
No,
goddamn
I
Is it
question.
didn't
a
ask you
limit?
shit. the young lady is asking and going into detail with all them questions.
But what her
I'm
questions
not
got to
even
do with
I'm
you?
not even worried
How
about that,
does her
bro.
questions impact you? That's her
I'm not
question.
even worried about them
It burns
questions.
his ears. He don't want to
It's
hear
not
it.
for
It
you to
don't
worry
burn
about.
my
It's not for
ears.
you to worry about.
It
Those her
Cause
is.
questions.
It is.
at the end of the day, nigga, I'm gonna sit back and drink on this goddamn fucking Cristal and motherfucking Don Julio
Okay,
and
so
Ace
how
of
you are?
Spades. So
I
what the
don't
fuck
drink
is
none of
you
that
talking
shit.
about?
All that shit
And
cheap. I don't
cognac.
drink none of that shit. All that shit
Stop.
cheap. All that shit cheap. I don't drink none of
Huh?
that.
Nigga, I know it's cheap because
All that shit cheap. I
it's
don't drink
cheap.
none of
It's
that
cheap.
shit.
Nigga, you ain't gonna be drinking shit after a while. So shut the
Hey
How
fuck
nigga,
much
up
hey,
talking
is
you
it?
about
know
cheap.
what? You know what? You right.
How the
But I'll
fuck
be
you gonna
I'll be
tell me
right
what's
back.
cheap?
I'll be right back and I'll be better than you. I'm better than you now and I'll be
Yeah,
better
you
when I
think
get back.
so? Well,
No,
that's
you
Oh
think
anyway.
so.
Lord.
No,
Yeah,
you
you
think
are.
so.
You are.
Oh
You are.
You
Lord.
think so.
You are, man. You better than me.
You
So now
think
what?
so.
What does
So
that
you
do for
doing the
you?
cap and you the one drinking the cheap liquor, nigga,
I'm
not
just
me.
saying. I'm just
I
saying,
said you
bro.
Oh.
drinking cheap liquor and you
You
said
ain't never
motherfucker.
seen me
Larry, don't
drink no
say
cheap
that.
liquor, nigga.
Well, yeah, you drinking
Larry,
cheap
you
liquor,
don't
nigga, and
say
you said
that.
that I gotta go to jail. Nigga, everybody go to jail. I ain't gonna be the first
Hey,
motherfucker
listen,
going. It's
bro.
gonna be
I'm
people
not
go to
happy
jail
you
every
going
day,
to
nigga.
jail. I'm not
Nigga,
happy you
I mean,
going to
everybody
jail.
you
acting like
just
that's
said,
the first. You the first
nigga.
person on YouTube to go to jail. I don't know
Oh
what the
my
hell is
God.
going on.
So
Yeah.
listen to me. I'm not
Yeah.
happy you going to jail.
Man, everybody happy I'm going to jail. Now you lying.
Man,
Full of
whatever.
shit.
See, but you gonna tell me what I am? You
Everybody happy I'm
crazy.
going. Nigga, I'm the thorn in all y'all ass. To
Nigga,
be
you
honest
ain't no
with you.
throwing in my ass because
I
you
am,
can't
nigga.
make
You
me
be
or
over there. I
break
be seeing
me.
you over there talking about me, nigga. You ain't got over the first time I humiliated you, nigga.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go.
Yeah,
There
you
you
be over
go.
there talking about me. I be
Oh
watching
my
that shit.
God. You
I'm
humiliated
like,
me?
this nigga still hurt.
Yeah,
This
right,
some dark
right,
skinned
right.
nigga shit.
Larry,
This
Larry,
some dark skinned nigga shit.
Larry,
I'm a white woman.
Larry.
What up?
When you take yourself and when you go to sleep, you and tell yourself the truth in the wee hours of the night, you know goddamn well I don't give a fuck about
But
you.
anybody that know me, nigga, know I don't sleep, nigga. I'm up working 24
Well,
hours a day,
goddamn
nigga.
it.
Fuck you talking about?
Whenever, well,
That's
see,
why I'm
maybe
up
that's your
now, nigga.
problem. Whenever you bat
Nigga,
your
I don't
eyes,
got
and
no
you have
problem.
to do
I
that.
don't got no problem. The one motherfucker that you know ain't got no problems.
Well, you know goddamn well I don't give a fuck about you.
You just said you love me, nigga. Damn, make up your mind.
I said I don't give a fuck about
Well, this
you.
You
some
just said
passive
you love me.
aggressive shit. This is some dark skinned nigga
No,
stuff.
nigga, I said I don't wanna. I'm not ecstatic about you going to jail. That ain't me,
Man,
nigga. That
everybody
ain't,
happy I'm going to jail,
man.
man. I
Well,
thought they
whatever.
had a
See,
party
nigga,
today.
say
They was
whatever.
dancing
Say
in the
whatever to
street.
make yourself feel
They was
good. Fuck
dancing in
you,
the
then.
street. They was saying God is
Fuck
good, and
you,
they was
man. Fuck
dancing in
you,
the
then.
street.
If that's the way you feel, that's on you. That's on
Hey,
you.
man, look,
I don't give a damn
hey,
about you going to
hey,
jail, nigga. Because at
love, the
the end of the
love,
day, you
look,
don't
the
make me or
love
break me.
subverts the hate. The love subverts the hate.
Man, whatever,
I'm good.
nigga.
My people
Man,
good.
listen, bro. Listen, it ain't like that with me, but it is what you, whatever you
You
want to
know what? You
believe.
know what, JoJo? You know what, JoJo? I gotta tell you something. It might not be you. I don't want to put nothing on you. That shit
You
ain't
already
good. If
put it
you,
on me,
no,
nigga.
no, no,
That's
no.
just
What
like
I'm saying,
Angie.
what I'm saying is, let me take
Oh,
that
see
back. I
how you
gotta take
put?
you at your
Oh
word.
my gosh, he don't put me in it. I ain't said
Angie,
shit.
Angie called me all kind of dog motherfuckers for thinking the same thing.
Oh my gosh, everybody blame me for every goddamn.
Man, I ain't listen. If y'all understand who I am, and I wish you would have had that same ideology, man. You can't listen. It's black people, man. I don't trip on none of this dumb shit because I understand the system. I understand the system.
Man, listen. I'm in Atlanta. I'm outside. I'm with Thug. I'm at Ti House. I'm with Chris Tucker. I'm everywhere. I'm with Boosie. I'm all over the place. Shit come
Man,
fast.
bro,
Hold
you ain't
on. Let
got
me
the
finish.
name
No
drop to
goddamn.
me.
Look. Let me finish. Shit come fast. I hooked up with this motherfucking dude and goddamn it end up in Miami and some more shit and shit got hot and it's hot and I'm going to jail, nigga. That's the end of it. To be honest with you.
Man, you ain't got a name drop to me, but I know the game.
Right.
You did?
Right.
So,
Right.
all that extra shit, I'm not moved by the shit. And you don't have to convince me. It is what it is.
But this okay. But see, one thing I recognize about you is that okay, you really is from the streets. It ain't a nigga you ain't know that went got in the bed with a nigga that's bringing in millions of dollars.
End of story. And that's why I
It-
said all this extra shit, who the fuck need to know about it?
Shit, this nigga should have took his licks. We ain't want to worry about it. Nigga should have took his licks. You want to play no motherfucking games? Go get Suge Knight lawyer and all that bullshit. Okay, I bought my man into this shit. I'm responsible for him. I know his whole motherfucking family, like real motherfucking street niggas. I bought him into this shit, and goddamn it, he ended up getting fucked up. So I had to make sure that me and him good.
But
White boy
this
won't
this
play
is this
games.
is this is what you gotta realize, Larry. What you was dealing with. You dealing with some real R. Kelly fans, bro, that is very compassionate about this shit.
Man, listen,
No,
I
listen,
get it.
no, see you. I let you talk, but go ahead.
Man, listen, I get it. I get they love R. Kelly and then they all that shit. If
And,
you love them,
and wait a minute. See, you ain't
if you
let me
love them
finish.
so
You
much,
ain't let
look,
me
when you
finish,
love a
Larry.
person,
You
you
ain't let
tell
me
them the truth.
finish.
When you
You ain't let
love
me finish.
somebody, you
God
tell
damn
them
it,
the truth.
Larry, you ain't let me finish, bro.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's not so much of R. Kelly. You got some infatuated with R. Kelly. You got some love R. Kelly, but you got some looking at it from the aspect of R. Kelly is a black man, and they don't want to see no black man going down. You got to understand that shit, man. If you don't understand that shit, I don't even need to be talking to you because we've seen it. We've seen it, bro,
Well, okay.
from all
Okay.
different aspects of the game.
Okay. Now let me say this right here. While I understand that police brutality is out here, this and that, yada yada yada, and it's a far cry for black people going to jail. Two million niggas in jail. I get it. I'm not subverting that, but at the same time, I've been in your city. I lived in Dallas. I've been in New York, Chicago, California. I've been all around this goddamn country, right? And motherfuckers commit crimes every day. And goddamn it, his shit ain't no special, no better than no white man. This and that, yada yada. It ain't no better.
I never said
It's no
that.
better.
But see, you
And I
gotta
wouldn't
look
be in
at
this shit if it didn't fall in my lap. But it
but
did fall in my lap, and
but
it
you
fell in
gotta
my
look
lap for
at
a
it.
reason.
I get what you're saying, but you gotta look at who it is, man. And it's so crazy about this, the world, how we look at things. It's all fucking Kelly.
And
It's
that
not.
motherfucker, and he should have kept his dick in his pants, bro. He can't be out here fucking niggas' kids for 30 motherfucking years. He got a pass. He beat her, he motherfucking, he was scot free. Shit, nobody make this nigga keep sticking his hand in the cookie jar. They done created a whole motherfucking television show. I done meet the parents. Now I got the number one person in the whole goddamn case sitting in my living room. Man, you can't make this shit up. You know what I mean? You cannot
Bro,
make this, you can't make this
bro.
shit up.
I'm not, you know what? At this juncture, I'm not tripping on none of that shit. God has his plan. Whatever his plan is, it is what it is. Go
Hey,
do it.
Larry, can you clear up
Just
one
that.
thing? Can you explain to Mr. JoJo that you and I get into it?
Who saying this?
Me, Angie,
Angie, get out of here, man.
Larry, don't we? Cause he
So
tried to
me
tell me
and
I
Angie
was
can't
about to
ask no
fall out.
questions or nothing, huh? We just kicked out the conversation.
Yeah.
We can't
He
ask
no,
tried to,
nothing.
no,
no,
answer
I
the
just
question.
want him to understand because he talking about I'm your biggest chili and all that bullshit. Can
Nigga,
you tell him that you and
hold
I
on.
get
I'm gonna
into
tell him this. I'm finna cheer him up. Do you know this woman couldn't breathe, nigga? When they couldn't find what the hell was going on with you?
Oh God.
Listen, man, let me tell you something, man.
I can't breathe.
Let me tell
I
you
can't
something, man.
breathe.
Let me tell you something, man. Listen, Angie, good people, but I argue with
I ain't
Angie
never
about
said she wasn't.
no, no, no. What
But
I'm
I
saying
just
is,
hate I hate when she attacked my girl
I
one
argue
time.
with Angie about this case more than I argue with anybody else about this goddamn case.
Man.
I argue from a legal
Mm-hmm.
perspective, not from a motherfucking uh a YouTube perspective, but from a legal perspective, actually court shit about what the possibilities could be when shit arise every day. About what motions mean, about why did the fucking defense do certain things or the prosecution did certain things. Not fucking uh goofy
Bro, you
shit.
think I don't understand the
And
ramifications
have I
in that
ever
No,
legal
taken a
no,
aspect?
position?
no, I ain't
But
said
but
nothing about whether you understand them or not. I'm just trying to tell you what our
But
conversation
you know, y'all
consisted
came
of.
at me like, oh, these niggas, he over there on that side, so he don't read. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, listen, bro. I'm not saying that you don't read. I'm just saying
that's your
when
best
you're on a
friend.
channel,
No.
when you're on a channel with a woman, and she's wrong 90% of the time, and she can't reference anything that she's saying to anything that's in the court documents, we look at her as a clown. And we're asking ourselves, okay, this brother's intelligent. Why is he over there in that dumbass conversation? Because they all are in agreement that R. Kelly is innocent from their perspective. Is that why he's there? Because as being as smart as you is, it's your job to challenge them. It ain't their job to challenge you. Yeah, you look like the man when you go over there and you on there kicking knowledge, this and that. Man, listen, what I've been asking is, and I asked Angie this, I said, he looks smart, but you got to understand, he around a bunch of dumb motherfuckers. So it's good to have you in this conversation right here, having a conversation about the shit that matters. Because I ain't afraid to answer no motherfucking question or face nobody. But we actually be trying to talk about what the fuck's actually going on rather
And
than
do I ever take a
making up shit.
position I say anything bad about R. Kelly?
No. Shit, Angela, you the only fucking supporter he got. Cause at least you're actually looking at what the fuck he's
Nah, nah,
Thank
nah.
talking
How
you.
you
about.
gonna say that, Larry?
Because she not making shit up.
Thank
She
you.
not
It's not.
I'm
It's
making
giving
not
shit
you
so
up.
real
much
shit.
about. It's not so much
She
about
not.
making shit.
It is about
All
making
right,
shit up,
That's
man.
man.
okay. That's okay, JoJo. I accept all forms of money for an apology. Thank you. Any way you can send it.
You already came out here and said you're gonna break me and dust my damn pockets. That's what you said.
Yeah, like let me put this out here. You are not a fan of R. Kelly if you are making shit up. You're doing nothing to help his case or his movement by making shit up.
But see, again, I keep trying to tell you, it's the. I don't know if you can't see it because you're on that side and you got your mind made up on what you see and what you understand.
Right, right.
This shit is real, man. I'm not trying to make excuses for people. They have formulated our opinion and what we see and what we understand it from what we see. And you've done the same on your side. So you have to respect that. Bro, I didn't come into this shit saying I'm gonna get into this and argue with everybody that's against R. Kelly. No.
Well, this is what I try to do, bro. I look at this shit from this perspective. Before I came on the court today, a couple had just got sentenced. They had stole like $75 million, and
Ooh,
they was from motherfucking another country, and they had all these complex schemes on how to move money. I look at who's investigating who. I look at both sides. And when I look at this case, I see that the United States government, with the best prosecutors in the world, is investigating R. Kelly and about 26 dumbass niggas. That's the way I look at it. So all these people that think that they're doing all of this slick shit and hiding their phones and getting text now numbers and Googling and talking to each other behind the scenes and doing the work. At the end of the day, I don't think that none of that shit trumps subpoena power. And I think that everybody's involved. They shit will be subpoenaed and they gonna charge and prosecute all they motherfucking ass. And they gonna lock everybody that ass the fuck up.
Okay.
You watch what the fuck happened to me today, and I had
Okay.
massive
Okay. I
support.
get that. I get that. But see, this is how deep I go with it. This is has nothing to do with young girls, Larry. I don't care what you think. This is a bigger movement that America has going on, bro. They will use them as pieces in this pawn on this chessboard.
Now
So
let me explain my position on that. Everybody to us, if you're black, R. Kelly means a lot to you. To the fucking IRS,
I
R.
keep
Kelly
saying,
is a broke. Let
listen,
me
you
finish.
ain't
Let
let
me
me
finish.
finish, bro.
Let me finish.
All
R.
right,
Kelly to the IRS of the United States, R. Kelly is a
is a
broke ass
number.
nigga that owe $20 million.
He's a number.
He's a yeah. So for it to be a
But you missing my
conspiracy,
point,
for it to
bro.
be a conspiracy, I'm not listen. How many people out here actually know somebody that fucking know how many times R. Kelly borrowed money against his royalties? I do. R. Kelly
That's
didn't
the
get no
see.
royalties.
See,
R.
I'm not.
Kelly was
See,
on
I get
bond.
that. I
R. Kelly,
understand that.
yeah, he
But
was on
I'm
bond
telling
borrowing
them
money against his
about the
royalties.
system of white supremacy. Nobody wants to hear that.
You can't blame white people for all niggas'
No,
problems.
no,
You
no,
wake up at
no,
12 o'clock,
no. It's
smoke
their
weed.
system. See, this is why you fucking up
I
at.
know about
Now,
systematic racism. I understand it's systematic racism, but you
It's not
cannot.
so much if it's systematic. It's a culture, man. They propagate. It's like when they set these landmines in the field for R. Kelly, even though unbeknownst to his understanding, they do this for black people. You got to
Let
understand
me
this
ask you a
shit,
question. Let
man.
me ask you a question, JoJo.
It's
So when
a
R. Kelly,
system.
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, JoJo. So when R. Kelly is walking
This
in the
ain't
room
got
with a
nothing to do
mic,
with no R.
wait a minute.
Kelly.
Wait, you said they said landmines for him.
I
So when
said
R.
this
Kelly,
has nothing to do with R. They set landmines for you.
no, they didn't. I said landmines for myself.
No, no. What you did is
What I
exactly what they expected you to do. So when you
man,
came
listen,
across it, they already expected it. You
I
got
did
to,
what I
if
expected
you
you to do.
don't understand the system of white supremacy, everything you think you understand will confuse you. Look, dude, they will let you get away. Just like you said, that white boy turned around and tried to make it like it's on you. They understand that game because it's their system. Who are making these laws? Who make these laws? No black person make these laws. You didn't go to no black person trying to come up with this kind of scheme and come up on this money. Who you went to? Who came to you? A white person. You see how it works
Yeah,
now?
but see, this the difference.
Oh
This the
man.
difference. He had been doing this shit for 15, 20
I
fucking
don't
years before.
care. And he been getting away with it. And he
I
get
just happen
caught
to
when he come
goddamn.
fuck with black people. You better understand how it works. You see, you might be an old man before you figure this game out, man. It's a system.
Well, I'm out, so I ain't gotta figure it out. I'm out.
Man.
I'm out.
Okay. All right.
I'm on some other shit. I'm out.
Well, yeah, the other shit, be careful whatever landmine you
Man,
standing on.
no, yeah, you can't
All
get in trouble
right,
for this
all
one.
right, lad. All right, lad. See, you too smart for your own good. And I told you that on one Papoose live. I said, you know what? You strike me as an intelligent black man, but you are too smart for your own good. Snitch, whatever you want to call it, but you're too smart for your own good. They set this shit up for you to do this shit.
Man, listen.
I'm listening.
I was going to the bank when none of them niggas with me, with no white folks with me. I
Okay.
was going. They
Who
wouldn't, bro.
bank who you was going to, nigga? Who
Man,
owned the
come on,
bank?
come on.
Who owned the bank?
Listen, man, listen.
Okay.
I get where you're going. I get where you come from. That is the overall. I get it.
That's
That's the
it.
overall. I get it. I'm not sitting up here saying that you're wrong. But what I'm saying is that at some point you have to take some personal responsibility. And
You
you know what I
do,
mean?
but you gotta understand what I'm saying, man. I don't look at it on no surface level like that. I look at it as a functional shit. It's functional. It's functional. We don't understand that. And and it's not no indictment on you that you don't understand it. God always told me you ain't gonna be able to force what you see on other people. Just tell it to them. Just tell it to them.
Well. You know what? You know what? That's how we got here in the first place. I got a channel. I do commentary, and some people can't. They don't like it. They can't take it. So they want to blow a motherfucker up. They want to, you know, get in your business and all that other shit. Like it ain't nothing I can do about that. That's their choice.
Bro, all I'm saying is this shit could have been done a whole different way. That's all I'm telling you right now. I mean a whole different way as its entirety, man. It could have been done a whole different way. Why it would have benefited every black person in the whole circumference.
Hey,
But we don't know how to we don't know how to do this shit.
hold on. I bought that up. I tried that. Anybody in the chat, put ones in the chat if I didn't try that. I tried that. They didn't want to do that. They said no. They would rather fight, bro. I tried that. I tried to bring all these people together and was like, we all black. Most of y'all got YouTube channels trying to make money. It's a way that we can discuss this shit every weekend, and the people who got channels will make money, and the moderators will make
Well,
money.
see,
I
it's not
tried
even
that.
so much about the money aspect. See, I keep telling you what this shit derived on. Oh, fucking Kelly. These people have it, and I have it in my mind. Enough is enough. I
Well,
mean,
look,
that goes from that means every component involved in this situation. When they let these white people determine their fate and understand it and put it in and get into it, they fucked up.
I don't know.
They fucked up.
While I don't agree with you on the white thing, I do agree
Oh
with you
yeah,
on
they
that.
always in control.
You know what I mean? You got.
Who? Or let me ask you this: since you don't agree with me, who was you looking in the face?
So what now?
Who was you looking in the face today?
Man, there's plenty of black federal
No, no,
judges.
no.
What the hell?
Listen. Them are tokens. Stop playing with me, bro.
Oh Lord
Man,
Them
Jesus.
tokens. Them tokens. Them
Lord, you
tokens.
need to get out of Texas. That's what you need to do.
yeah,
No,
Get out of
no.
Texas.
I done
That's a
been.
Get
Texas shit.
out
Listen,
of
I done
Texas.
been everywhere.
Get on the
Them
next horse
tokens.
and ride on up out
Okay.
of there. Because
All right.
Texas ain't
See.
nowhere for black
See. No,
people
no,
anyway.
no. No, no, no. Them are
Jesus.
tokens. In the grand scheme of
Jesus.
things, who appointed them people to be in the position they are in? See, this is what I keep telling y'all. If you don't understand it, you're gonna be confused. They put them in that position to be.
Right, Keith. Right. Keith got a good question about Jeffrey Epstein and Harvey Weinstein.
Oh man.
Listen, you know what
You
is
know what?
your
You know
what
who?
is
You know
your
what they
excuse for the
are?
white people?
You know what they are?
What?
They are
Token?
racial sacrifices.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Lord Jesus.
What they sacrificing?
Lord have mercy.
What they sacrificing them for? What
Look,
purpose?
get
You
you a
know what they're
Bible.
sacrificing them for? The
them niggas is
betterment of the
pedophiles.
business. The betterment of the business.
What
Listen,
business?
it's like
What,
the business of white supremacy, young man.
okay, explain to me how is that in the embedment of
It's
the
like
of white?
this. It's like this. It's a business, and you got to run it on business aspect. I will sacrifice some of my own kind to maintain order. It's called order out of chaos. But nobody understands how this shit works. That's why it's so powerful, and nobody gonna get it. But just keep going on down the ferry road that y'all on, and just watch who maintains order. Because none of y'all, if you're looking for real capital gain, goes to any black person asking for a job. Stop playing with me. You're going to one of them. And if you're not, they got a black face in front saying, okay, this is my company. If it is his company, let's say it is his company, who did he go to get all of the loans, the grants, and whatever he needed to supply and give him economical growth in that company? You gotta understand this shit. It goes deep. That's why I can't even really get into depth in a conversation with people because they don't understand it. They
I do.
don't. They really
I
don't.
do. I understand exactly everything you're saying. I understand it. Word for word, I understand it. I actually know more about it. But I don't make it my primary focus every
It's
day.
not
And
so much you making it your primary focus on it, but you got to understand where it's coming from. That's how you be able to deal with it.
well, I probably got a different approach. Like I got a different approach on
Each
dealing with it.
one teach one.
I don't look at I don't think that all white people are racist. I don't think
That
that
is impossible.
okay, and I don't think that all white people are responsible for systematic racism.
It's
I
impossible.
think that
I said
and
the ones that are.
let me explain something to the people in the chat. Every bad, really harsh thing that has ever happened to black people, the Supreme Court did it. Everything. If you look it up.
That's true. Because I was at a gala, and not to cut you off,
Hello now.
I was at a gala, and I was it was a bunch of people there. And I said, who is that young man over there? He said, oh, he's from the Supreme Court. You don't want to talk to no, he said he's from the justice system. You don't want to talk to him. I said, that's exactly who I want to talk to. And they looked at me like I was crazy.
Right. I mean, I get what you're saying. That racism is propagated, through. I mean, throughout this country. I get what you're saying, but I also believe that there are some variables that actually can change the direction in which things happen, right? And
And
that
what are those variables?
variables is one, making good choices, getting a good foundation, right? Getting a good
Hmm.
foundation,
Hmm.
getting a good foundation in education and a career and things of that nature. And I know you're gonna go with this because you're gonna say that they're gonna only let you go so
Nah,
far.
I ain't said nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm listening to
I
you.
said I'm on to you, and I'm gonna email
No,
you
you're
the
not.
damn. I'm gonna email you the damn indictments. That's what you gonna read them.
I already read them, but go ahead.
You gonna read them. I mean, you gonna reread them.
That's why I was
Yeah.
fucking with Larry. I already read this shit. But go ahead.
So I mean, no, I was finished. I was just letting you know that. I mean, but the variables are the choices we make. It got to be the choices because if that's the case, if you look at the law of average, it would have to you would have to think that when it's broken down or what have you in different classifications, you could tell that the variables has to be the choices that we make, the way we was brought up, the opportunities that we have, and things of that nature. Like I tell everybody, I sort of cheated, right? So when I was 19, I mean, I started off, I was dually enrolled in high school from 16 to 18. I was a dental assistant. I worked for dental assistant from 18 to 19. When I got 19, when my dad died, I was finally able to get another job. I got in this job, and this white lady, she put me in with like the Fortune 500 companies like Reebok and all of those people, right? So when I was in there, we was doing like corporate management, like doing policy, doing compliances, all the way down to fulfillment. I thought that it would be a good idea for me to go to law school because a lot of what we were doing with the construct of the different companies, I need to know. I just didn't want to be told what to say and I wanted to have a good foundation. I didn't want to go in there and sound
So
crazy and
you
stupid.
studied corporate law.
Right. That's what I was. I'm stuck in the corporate. So I'm preventing um preventing the cases to go to court. But then when I did my time in the state system and then the federal system, for the federal system I was, like I was working with FEMA, I was in Medicare for a minute. I did a lot with the like insurance and mortgage and things of that nature. And the same girl that put me on at 19, the same white girl, she put me on with FEMA and the banks
You
and
heard
all of
what you
that.
just said. You heard what you just said.
Yes, that's what I say. I cheated. I cheated. I called it me cheating. I didn't go through the normal, even though I've
You
been in.
heard. That's what I keep saying. You're not looking for no, and this is no indictment on us, but you're not looking for no black person to put you on in no kind of way. Because see, I,
Because there was none.
bam. That's what I keep saying.
There was none.
Shit, man. Like this
There
man
was
that's
none.
going through what he's going through right now. He wasn't going. That nigga probably would have laughed at a nigga come to him with that scheme. Real spill. He wouldn't have. He would have been. I pretty much 80 90% sure that he would have been reluctant. The 10% have been looking at the lucrative part of it. But that 90% would have been his gut feeling like, nah, I ain't fucking with these niggas. Niggas always fucking up and doing some dumb shit.
Right, right,
This is real shit. I
right.
I can't make this shit up. I
No, you
love
can't
us
make
as
it
a
up. You can't make it up, and nobody's gonna
man,
believe it if
but
you try to
there ain't
tell
nobody
them about
listening
it.
to me. They like I'm just a race hater. No, that's not true.
Get out of Texas. Catch the next thing smoking. Get out of there.
No, I'm good. I'm living real well. I'm good. I'm real good. But if he tell the truth, he know I ain't lying. Is he still on this damn live?
Yeah, I'm here.
You know goddamn well I'm not lying. If a
Um,
Negro would have came to you with that same proposal, would you have took that chance? Let's tell the truth here, man. I ain't say be tempted, not be tempted, excuse me. Would you have took the same
I
risk
want to
that
get
you?
out of it, knowing what I know now.
No, not now, nigga.
Hello?
See, don't use now. Yeah, you going in and out.
Oh yeah, your thing was breaking up. But yeah, but I mean, so there.
That's
I
how
mean,
it works.
there was no white. There was no black person
That's what I'm
at her
saying.
level or above, and she put me. And here's the kicker. She put me in because I mean I ain't gonna say she was a she was a blonde girl. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm not trying to say she was dumb or nothing, but I would understand a lot more of the ins and outs and the
Because she
you know
has the information. That's what I keep
she,
saying.
yeah, I had the ability to absorb the knowledge and make it run. She had the ability to put me into places. You know what I'm saying? And I have a call I'm gonna drop with my friend telling when we talking about how
Uh,
Ginger put us on.
Ed, let me
They
tell
put us
you
on.
this. Let me tell you this. It's like
Hmm.
Negroes invented the cotton gin. But who was able to put the shit out there and make it flourish? That's how it works. I'm sorry, people.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I get it. I
sorry.
trust me, I get it. I
And
get it.
I'm just
And
using
I
that
see it a lot.
analogy. I'm just using that analogy, but it is the truth when we tell the truth.
I tell people often, I say, when I
You
go
know, black
into
people just want to show off to each other. These folks are looking at ways to maintain order. I keep saying this shit, but
no, when I
I'm gonna
tell people that
disappear
when
from
I
these
go
goddamn
into
YouTube streets. I
these corporate offices and stuff, I
I
don't
deal.
see.
I know how it works.
Can you hear me?
I can hear
I
you.
can tell you. I can tell you over the last 30 years. So that's from 19. I can tell you over the last 30 years how many. I mean, on both of my hands, how many black people I've seen in those corporate boardrooms at my level, or and a lot of times it's I'm contracted, so at my level or above, and I can tell you on my on like, and I'm saying I have worked with a whole bunch of companies at a time because when you're doing contracts, that allows you to do a whole bunch of companies at one time. At one time, we were doing. I mean, not just me myself, but we had like over 200 companies. We had Reebok, we had Buick, we had Perrier Water, we had Marlboro, we had Orange Corner, we had the Federal RTC. I mean, GE. We did the GE recall. We did. I mean, the entire. I mean, Reebok was our main client. So, we were um working with them
So
when
y'all had a
Cat
whole
got his
division.
deal, huh?
Y'all had a whole division,
Yeah, we worked. I mean, when you look, it was
and it was
majority.
comprised. It was comprised on contracting.
Right, exactly. Okay, you got what I'm saying. So yeah, so that's I mean, and I didn't want to sit up there and sound like a. I mean, we had Blue Cross and Blue Shield. We writing all these policies and all this, and
You
in some of
going
that
in and out.
language and stuff,
Goddamn.
huh?
You going in and out.
I
Can
hear it
you hear
clear.
me?
Yeah, I hear you clear.
That might be you. Oh,
That
okay,
ain't
that
my
might be you.
goddamn phone.
That is your phone. That's
Might
you.
be.
That's that phone.
Let's see. Let's see.
I ain't never seen nobody just come and be
Man, I
combative,
got
taking that
fiber
off the.
optic over here. What the hell y'all talking about?
It stems from somewhere.
Yeah, talking about some fiber. Yeah, you messing with that Sprint.
I
Sprint will
don't
cut
know. I've
you
been
off.
hearing y'all so good.
Sprint will
Bullshit. I
cut you,
got
shut you
fiber
on
optic.
down.
Do
But
what?
yeah, huh? I said Sprint will shut you on
I'm gonna
down.
go and come out. I don't know,
Okay.
cause this shit is crazy.
But yeah, so it was like, and when you come in there, you come on that floor, you who you see training, who you see writing, and who you see in the boardroom, nothing but a whole bunch of young girls that's underpaid, but some black people, some guys too, underpaid, that's actually running the show. It's a lot of people right now probably are enjoying some of the policies and stuff that I co-authored or authored, or what have you, and don't even know it. So I mean, yeah, I mean that started at 19. I've never been on a vacation. I have never been on a vacation.
Never
Yeah, I've never been on a vacation.
to this
Never.
day. To this day.
To this day, the most
No.
I've done a staycation, stayed at the house, or I would go and rent a hotel room in
Nah.
in the city and stay there. I've never had a vacation.
Man,
I'm
this
around
pandemic,
the clock.
this
That's
pandemic
crazy,
slowed me
ain't it?
down. This pandemic slowed
Huh?
me down. There you go. My
For
passport
real?
is full of tattoos.
Please, I never, man.
You got a passport?
Huh?
You
No,
got to
I've never traveled outside of
get
this
you a
country.
passport.
No.
Get some culture in you. I know one thing. I learned to actually appreciate shit here by traveling. It's
Really?
a lot of shit
Oh,
I
okay.
complain about now. It's a lot of shit. It's a lot of shit I complain about until I went other places. I'm like, shit, I can't really complain. Don't get me wrong. There's some places I've been to that, for example, Canada. In my opinion, shit, that's the ideal place to live outside of
Canada.
the goddamn climate. But it's a
It's
lot of places that I've been to, and I was like, I can't complain about shit.
really? Oh, well, I know. I've never. I'm afraid to fly, and I'm afraid to fly, and
Get your
I've
passport. Get some
no,
culture
I'm
in
not
you.
getting on no plane. That
Get
don't
some,
seem like. It's just something about those planes don't seem right. But I've been to Amarillo, Texas, and when I tell you, and that heat and that sun in Texas, it's something different. And you ain't ready for it.
it's humid. It's
You
humid.
ain't ready for it, baby. I was about to die. You hear me? I
It's
was like,
humid.
oh my gosh, huh?
Texas is real humid, but you
Ooh,
got Texas heat, and you got like shit like Arizona
ooh.
and Nevada. They got that dry heat, so it's a
But
whole
they
different
got
type of
their
heat.
own sun. They have their own sun. I don't know what's going on out there, but they
But
need to
nah,
get that
get your
together.
passport, Angie. Get your passport. Get some culture in you.
I know.
And let you look at shit at a different perspective, a different lens.
Uh, I'm and I'm I've had a friend try to get me to go to Paris and all that kind of I mean expenses paid out.
My goal was to travel the world, and
Really?
the pandemic kind of slowed me down. I was on pace, but
For
the
real?
pandemic kind of slowed me down, and I'm about to. I just got fully vaccinated, so I'm about to get back
Oh,
on
you
that
messing with
plane.
that vaccine?
I got fully vaccinated.
I don't know about all that.
So
I ain't fool
they
for that.
convince you to get them goddamn shots.
What's up?
I knew he was against it,
I
boy.
know. I already know.
He
I already know
against
he was against
everything. He against
it. I
everything.
was against it. I was against it, but shit, I did more crazy. They ain't my first vaccination. I've
For
been getting
real.
vaccination
It
all my
might be
life.
your
Shit.
last.
Uh,
But you know what? I got vaccinated for with pneumonia and caught it 2 more times because
there was some places like
I have sarcoidosis.
it
So
was
that means yeah.
it was
Because
some countries that I went
they
to.
actually injecting you with the antibodies for that damn.
It was some countries before this shit even came out that I had to get fucking shots to go there.
Really?
Yeah, like
Oh wow.
you can't go there without like getting
Well,
like booster shots and shit.
if you're in healthcare, you have to get those
No, I wasn't in
vaccinations.
healthcare. I wasn't in healthcare. I had to get booster shots. I'm
I
not in
don't know
healthcare.
what kind of industry you was in. I mean, you was traveling. Yeah, they do make
Yeah,
you do
yeah,
that.
I was
They
traveling.
make
I
you
was
take
traveling.
about 5 shots.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
yeah, I
Jojo, have
understand.
you been outside the country?
Absolutely. I've been to. Let me stop because y'all niggas be doxing motherfuckers and shit.
Right, right. Hey, shit, that's your side. That's your side.
No,
Nah, that
now
ain't
wait a
my
minute. For
side.
for the record, I did not dox that lady today, but Jocelyn, but she, but I told her, no, you work for the Department of Veterans. I'm still connected, lady. I'm still connected. As I want to tell, I ain't going to a business, but okay, let me look you. Okay, no, I ain't going no Google situation, whatever. I don't mishandle people information. I've never even. I don't know where nobody live. I don't need nobody's address. I don't need to handle that information. Hell,
So,
that's
Jojo,
not something I want to do.
how you feel about? You said you've been to Brazil, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
How you feel about that area? Have you been to like other parts of Central America?
What's that?
Have you been to other parts of Central America?
No, just Brazil, man. I love it out there, man.
You love it.
And it ain't see
How long
because
ago was
see
this?
the first thing come to
Exactly.
people's mind is the women. It ain't got nothing to do with the women,
Yeah,
man.
That's why you was
It's
yeah,
out
the
there.
culture. It's the
yeah. That's what I'm
well, that's
saying.
probably
It
more
is the
than the
culture.
reason.
I agree with you. I agree with you. It's the culture. It's the women too. But it's the
Oh,
I mean, when
see,
you get outside of these different countries, man, it's a whole different way of
yep,
living.
yep.
But it you know what I've always understood? It's still dominated by them.
You know what I
like,
understood by traveling? You know what I understood? Motherfucking niggas everywhere. In places that I didn't expect them to be at.
wow,
Everywhere.
right, right. But I know a lot. What is that one place where all those uh celebrities hang out? What is that country?
Up in Brazil, Rio,
Oh, I think about it,
Dubai,
cause
Dubai.
Dubai.
Yeah.
And
I
I
was
don't
on
know
my
what's
way.
I have no, nah, I'm not going to even get into that because shit, that's going to open up another
Hey,
frame.
what you got. A couple of them kids out there.
Well, I'm not getting into that shit because
hey.
shit, little grown boy might say, hey, leave that shit alone.
Yeah, I
Dubai,
mean, yes, they love.
Dubai is big. Is real big on sex trafficking.
Oh,
Huge,
really?
huge.
Oh,
That's why I said that.
whoa,
I
But
mean,
you
they
know,
selling
whoa. Okay,
motherfuckers big, bitty,
y'all
bitty.
think Oh, well, let me be the fuck
I'm,
quiet.
I'm talking about bidding on shit like you at the fucking auction. I'm bidding for a car.
really?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
You been there?
Yeah, I've been there. I've been there
Yeah.
several times.
Yeah. All
My
them sheiks. That's where you get your real sheiks at. I ain't talking about these people walking around out here with these dashikis on. I'm talking about your real sheiks with that big bread.
Oh yeah, there's money out there. There's money
Big
out there.
bread.
my roommate, he does his was volunteer hours, but on Wednesday they work from 12 to 8 or after 8, and that all they do is just all work on all sex trafficking because it's big here. All sex trafficking. That's all they do. They out in the
Well,
in the
good luck over there because you're not gonna stop it over there because they got too much money. They,
No, I'm talking about
the
what he does
government over
here.
there, shit, is propagated around that shit. Truth be told,
Right. But yeah,
so
it's bad
it's
here.
a
It's bad here. I mean, sex trafficking and human trafficking. It is ridiculous here.
what
And he
he
work. I
needs
mean,
what he need to start looking into it is organ stealing. That's what
yeah,
he
that's a
needs to
part
do.
of it. Organ stealing is a part of human trafficking. So he does it from. They do it from 12 to 8, but they're mainly bodies. They looking for girls or whatever. But they be out in the field from 12 to after 8, trying to catch those people. I mean it's ridiculous. I'm like, oh gosh. I went out with him when we were together. I went out with him like on about three different little raids or whatever, and I said, shit, I don't like the way he go to the people door. That's why I was like shit. Well, like, why you do that? You gonna get shot. But and you go. I mean, when I tell you these places where they had those girls held up, or allegedly had those, and they move them so quick. They move them so quick. I mean, you be like they get a little lead on them.
That's because they get tips.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
got a
that's
whole
what I'm
system in place
saying.
for that shit.
Yeah, they get those. I mean, they move them gold girls so fast. They be like, they got the tip can come in that morning that they at a location, and by the time they get there, and it goes through all that, foolishness, that the paperwork to go there to get the girls and whatever. Because a lot of times, to be drugged there, you know what I'm saying. So you got to have the right type of paperwork. You know what I'm saying. So by the time they go through all of that and whatever, by the time they get there, they be like. They don't move. I was like, God, how is they moving them that fast? I mean, shit, I mean, how can nobody, how come no one see them? I mean, hell, they definitely not moving them in single cars or whatever. They got to be moving them in vans and stuff like that. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. I mean, those girls be strung out, be 125, 130. I mean, just crazy. It's a real bad and of course he thinks R. Kelly is guilty as hell. Like, oh Lord. It's divided up in one person in him thinks he's not guilty, two people think he's guilty, and I
It's gonna
don't
always
care.
be like that. It's gonna always be like that. But
I don't care. Right. I mean that's my daughter thinks he's guilty. My ex fiance thinks roommate thinks he's guilty. And my cousin thinks he's innocent and I don't care.
right. But some people they the emotions is in the front seat, and it's serious for them.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, some
It
people
is.
have experienced situations like that, and it trigger shit for them. So everybody got
Yeah.
different things.
Right.
I know people who been in that type of situation, and they for R. Kelly. A lot of people. That's scary to me.
Right. Right.
That's scary to me. In
Been
South
whoa, whoa,
Africa,
whoa, 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 whoa. Been in
Oh
what?
Lord.
Been in what situation?
the situations that he have been charged for,
Yeah. So you said that so
that's scary.
cavalierish.
I mean, it is. That's my opinion. That's scary to me.
Okay. Okay.
But
I'm a refrain from saying anything. But anyway, I
bro,
No,
digress.
that's
you
so
can't.
bro.
No, but
That's
now
so
you
bro.
can't challenge much because you said that you rocking with you standing behind him, supporting him, no matter whether he's innocent or guilty.
Yeah, but
I mean, as soon as
I
more
mean,
people get like that, a lot of less this foolishness and all this,
absolutely.
debates or whatever will go down.
That's why I didn't say anything.
Mm-hmm. See, you learning. See,
So
you
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 growing,
train you
you
train well.
Oh, I trained well.
mature, maturing.
Okay.
You train well, Lord.
Wow.
But this, when I tell you this thing, boy, this life gonna be played all throughout the sector. Y'all
Hey,
heard that?
it's gonna be hard. Play this. It's gonna be hard to rewatch this live because it's fucking
Yeah,
14
cause
hours.
y'all got fucking JoJo on here, and this is
Oh no, they gonna manage to get to the good parts. So somehow
Right.
they
Gonna
know how
watch
to
it
chop
on
it
four
through it.
on 4 times the speed.
Yeah, they
Cut the
gonna chop
time
it
down.
through. Yeah, y'all heard this now? Wait a minute, y'all heard this? Yeah, they together. Like what? You know how they do, boy. They don't miss a beat.
but it's
Yeah,
all
I'm like,
good. It's
yeah,
all
I'm like,
good.
That's how it should.
Jesus.
That's how it should be. It should be at the end of the day. It should be all
Right.
good. It shouldn't be.
It's
It shouldn't
It's
come to
all
all
no
good.
bullshit.
right.
It's all free R. Kelly on this end.
All right.
The hell with y'all talking
So
over
you got your end. We
y'all
got
shit.
our end.
Like I say, y'all bring y'all ass over that one Papoose Saturday Night Live, and we're gonna see what pop. Don't be scared.
Oh, I'm not scared. Well, I mean, I mean, now if
Don't be
nobody will
scared.
let
I
me
can't
up,
go here in this line then.
right? But that's not your platform. You don't. That
It,
lady probably
it,
don't
it
want us
has
over
nothing to do
there.
with that. She opened that shit up for everybody, and you know she
But,
did. But
that
you
lady
you
done
know
openly
you played
hollered
that
out and
possum
said
shit.
certain people can't come on her channel.
Hey,
And then,
JoJo, come in another Lions Den. I just sent you an invite to my Facebook group.
No, I don't deal. I'm
Are
not
you?
on social media like
Oh,
that.
okay. Are you in that group, Angie? In my group?
I
uh-uh.
don't do
You not in there?
Facebook and
Okay, I
all
thought
that
you was in
shit.
there.
I don't do no Instagram. I don't do none of that shit.
God,
What? No, I don't know.
I don't blame
Yeah, but these people here, baby, they will, whoo, honey, they will hunt you down. And
Nah,
listen,
I don't
and let
do
me tell you something.
Facebook.
They
No,
found,
you.
none of
they
that
they
shit.
looked up my law shit through my email.
Listen,
I said, what?
I used to work. I used to work looking for people who didn't want to be found
Oh,
back in the
okay.
day, and we use social media more than we
Mm-hmm.
use motherfucking public information. Like social
Right,
media told us way more than fucking the public data told us.
right. Cause you got some people that be posting every step of the way. I'm at Starbucks. I'm like, oh honey, oh,
Man,
that's how you catch a lot
everything.
of people.
You'd be surprised. Everything.
When
But
I tell you,
seriously, on this note, you really need to give Pap a chance. I'm telling you.
I agree. I agree.
You gotta stop being closed minded because
oh, he trying to use my stuff on
I'm
me.
talking to you, young lady.
Oh, I'm
She's
probably
not who
older
you.
than you are,
I
honey.
I
Probably older than
promise you,
you.
she's not who you think she is.
Mm.
You know, you gonna have them people in the chat. You gonna look down at your chat and say, "What y'all think? Fuck that
No, I'm
bitch."
I,
not.
I
I
understand
already
like
know
y'all may
how. I
have some
know how this shit works. I've been on YouTube too long to not understand that the chat influences people. I
No, they
know how
don't.
it works.
No, 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 no. If that was the case, honey, if that was the case, I would have got rid of you 2 or 3 hours ago.
No, you know what? You know what? You can't get rid of me. I'm like a wedding ring. You can't say no.
hey, see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, Ange?
You can't say no to
Subliminal.
me. I ain't them. I'm not.
Subliminal.
You know what? I'm not your average ass follower. Or whatever they
Lord.
want to call these people that be in these chats. What y'all call them? See, I don't
Subscribers.
even know the name they call them.
Sub.
Sub. See, I'm not. I'm not that. So you know I ain't tripping. I'm not no damn sub.
You're a super nigga.
Yeah, whatever you want to call. No, I'm
Yeah,
an
damn
incredible
super.
nigga. I'm an
You know who?
incredible nigga. If you
Oh,
gonna
okay.
call it right. I'm an
Incredible nigga.
incredible
Oh,
nigga.
okay. Incredible nigga. Okay.
Yeah,
All
shit.
right. That's okay. All right. I got it.
So yeah, y'all can call that shit whatever y'all want, how y'all do it. But shit, I do what I do
I
Uh
with
feel
huh.
you.
my country ass.
I understand. I understand. Like y'all may bump heads on a lot of shit, but I think y'all will actually have more in common than what y'all disagree with.
She don't do my kind. So, oh, touche.
That shit was talking from fucking emotion. The emotions was in the front seat.
And but see, you quick to say what she said, but what about what the hell you said?
Oh, I said a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, okay.
I did. And I know I own
Was
up to
was
my
your
stuff.
was your was your emotions in the front seat when you said that? Did your emotions have a
Yeah,
steering
you
wheel
know
when you
what?
said that?
I probably got through no when I saw the when I saw the live and she had my name up in there, I probably got through about 2 or 3 minutes before I went live. And then you know of course it was a session. And then when she made that post, I surely did respond to
Ah,
that post.
shit. I don't know the
And you know what
background.
I know?
Uh-huh.
Rhonda's the truth too.
What you mean?
Yeah, you
I
know,
know
and
we got the
I'm
same.
not talking
I know
about.
we got the same type of table, the
I'm not.
same
Hey,
tabletop.
hey, you know she the truth too. You see
Well,
what you
no,
do? You
well,
judge
well,
her.
hold
You
on,
judge
hold
her
on, hold
by
on.
people around her. I already know how this works.
No, I'm not judging her by. I'm no. I'm judging. This is different. I'm judging. I'm not really judging Pap by the people around. Kind of, sorta. I take that back. Kind of, sorta.
Yeah.
And then, but it's a little different with Randa. See, I ain't even called her no
Randa
names
cool.
in a couple
Randa,
days. I
listen.
ain't even called Randa no names in a couple days.
Let me tell you something. I know who real out here, and I know
Mhm.
who's influenced by outside. I'm not so much outside entities, about entities that can make people behave in a certain way. You are one of the same.
What you
People are
mean?
making you behave in a certain way.
Oh
You
my gosh, no,
it's
they're not.
unbeknownst to
Oh
you.
my god.
You know what I'm
Listen,
finna tell
no,
you.
and
See,
there's nobody
this
that
is what
talked to me.
hurts you.
Uh-huh.
You think you so seasoned to the point that you're not learning anymore. It's
No, I
unbeknownst to your
don't.
understanding. And
No,
that's
I don't.
okay.
See, ooh,
That's
ooh, I,
okay.
So
you know what? See, you know
That's
what?
okay.
I can't wait till you, because when I tell you what, you keep on paying attention, right? And give it about a month, and you're gonna have a whole new.
No,
You gonna yes,
no,
you gonna be like,
no,
oh, she
no,
really.
no. Cause see, I'm finna disappear. I'm finna like, I'm out of here. I done did what I
Mhm.
need to do out here in these streets, these YouTube streets. You
You
gonna see
ain't
me
doing
probably in
nothing.
a whole different sector. No, real talk. I'm going
Then
back to where
what are you emailing me then?
I'm
You
going
asking
back
for
to
my
where I'm
email?
very appreciated at. And I'm
No,
hey,
not
did
answer
you
saying
my
I'm not
question.
appreciated here.
Answer
I'm
my
going to
question.
where
What
I'm
are you
comfortable at.
emailing me? Where are
It's
you emailing me?
I I don't did I ain't see your email
You
address.
asked me for my email and I put in the
I didn't
private
get it.
chat.
I
hey
didn't get
Angie,
it.
did you
It's
get
in the
that
private
email?
chat.
Did you get that email I sent you?
For me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I got it. I see
All
it.
I
right.
mean,
Okay.
y'all have a whole lot to offer people. Y'all, we got to get out of this simple thinking state, man. Black people,
Oh my gosh,
you
I
know
don't
what?
think simple.
Okay, y'all stay
I
here.
don't.
This shit gonna drive
And
y'all
so
crazy.
so let me ask you
I'm already crazy.
let me ask you
Uh-huh.
this, JoJo. Do you think you can reconcile your differences with Dana?
With Dana, I don't have no differences with Dana.
Oh my
Man, you
gosh.
just got you seem like you just got a little that's not me
Yes.
saying
Let
that.
me
You
tell
just
you
got a little
something. I
Yeah, y'all
listen.
talking about whipping ass.
If you heard the fact, if you heard the exchange, I expressed to him, dude, I never said anything to you. But
it was
see,
some subliminals thrown out though.
no, it ain't no subliminal. I come straight up. I don't do subliminals. That's one thing about me. If I got a problem with you, I'm gonna tell you straight up. I'm gonna tell you straight up. It won't be no Kurt telling it. Like, he coming there trying to fill out the water. No, nigga, the water is hot when it comes to me and you. But you gotta understand who turned the fire on the water. See, I
Okay,
deal with shit on a functional
Right.
level. You
Mm-hmm.
did the shit, nigga. And then you come in here lying. You came in this motherfucker line. Nigga, I can give a fuck less about a Dana J.
so
Oh
Real
my
spill.
gosh.
You know why? Because he cannot determine
but that's her
my
same
currency
argument though.
and nothing
That's
in my
Angie's
Thank
money.
same
you.
that's
Thank
Angie's same
you.
argument though.
He cannot determine
Okay,
anything.
listen though.
Listen, my bottom line, he can't determine that. So
Listen,
why would I give a fuck about him?
that's
What
Angie's
he
same
what his
argument about
biggest
Papoose.
Right. That's what
his
That's
I'm
Angie's
trying
biggest
to
same
tell
argument about
problem
you.
came.
Papoose.
See, you Negroes again are one sided.
Now you don't call us Negroes.
Yeah, I didn't call you a nigga. Be happy. I can deal with Negroes. I don't fuck
What,
with niggas.
I'm beat your ass.
what about super niggas?
Whatever. That's her shit. I told you I'm an incredible nigga.
But no, that's Angie's same argument that you have. The same exact
Right.
Listen to
argument.
me.
You
Listen
trying
to
to
me.
get me.
See, this is what my biggest conniption with y'all on this side. Y'all act as though y'all don't see what he be doing. The
I ain't
Negro.
denying none of
Oh
that shit.
my
I'm not denying
God.
none of that shit.
No,
I'm not.
no.
But
I
you
don't.
ain't
I
agreeing
don't.
to it
I
either.
don't.
And I don't need nobody to listen. My truth don't need to be validated by no one's ignorance. This is
You,
real spill.
Well, no,
This dude
you be
got
speaking
mad
in.
when he seen DJ drive a fucking car that I own. I don't give a fuck about these cars and none of this shit. And he called me gay. I said, oh, I didn't wait and come at him
That's the
next week.
problem.
I'm calculating what I do. So what I
ah man.
did, I said, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm finna really piss
Can
everybody
you
off on these
capsulate
YouTube
this story,
streets.
man? Get to the
I'm
point.
gonna put on a goddamn suit and I'm gonna wear it for I'm gonna wear a suit 4 weeks straight.
Mm-hmm.
I say, nigga, this is how you supposed to represent your mans if you
Mm-hmm.
going into court. I did that and it was calculated how I did it. But see, nobody
Mm-hmm.
caught that shit. But he caught it. But see, did nobody catch the initial fire starter? Oh, that nigga gay. That's his gay love. I'm like, dude, nigga, I fuck with girls you jack off to, nigga. Stop playing with me.
Oh my gosh, JoJo. Jesus.
Yeah, this is real shit. Real shit. If you're gonna speak on this shit, that's if you have that kind of preference, nigga. If you got a preference on you like ladies, you'll never get her, but you'll just jack off to her.
Oh my gosh.
Real talk.
Hey, I bet
I
you I
don't
can get
even
it.
understand. I don't even understand. Oh, what you say, Robert?
So I pull her.
Oh my
You know,
God,
that hey, to each his own. To each his own. But that's what I put out there to him. But of course, the nigga probably don't like ladies. So,
Oh, yes he does. Yes, he got
well,
kids and
hey,
stuff.
he likes something he can't even have. He infatuated with a random baby. Yeah, nigga, that
Oh,
is in love with her. And if anybody, especially you women, if y'all can't see that, y'all are lying. But you
I
know,
didn't say that he didn't
y'all
like
get his
her. I didn't
jive
say that
ass
at
nigga
one
the
point he
benefit
didn't
of the
like her.
doubt because
He'll
y'all
tell you
have
that.
feelings for this dude. When I say feelings, I mean y'all sympathetic towards his pitiful state. Cause the nigga is pitiful. And he kept jabbing at me. So I called Sil. I say, give me the motherfucking title to that car. How much is it? I'll go buy it. He don't
I
listen,
heard you.
bro. I don't play these little games with these niggas, man.
I heard you.
But dude, you're not even on my level.
Oh Lord.
And that this is
See?
no this listen, this is
There you
no
go,
cap.
that life shaming. There you go, that life shaming.
No, this is no cap. I'm from Houston, Texas. This is what we do. We don't talk a lot of shit. We show and prove. We put it in your face. And then, you go deal with it after that. But we don't go looking for you like, oh, I'm going to pick on him. I'm going to go pick on him. I'm going to go pick on him. That's not what we do. But when you come, you better be well equipped, homeboy. Because this is not what you want. And that gangster shit he be talking, get the fuck out of here, nigga. We move in
Oh,
silence. And I don't
oh
know how
Lord.
y'all fucking nurture that shit. That's why he does it.
That is not no nurturing. What are you
Yeah,
talking
you
about?
nurture it. It's
I do
particularly
not
you,
nurture
Angie. You
nothing.
nurture that shit. Because when he say that
Oh my,
goofy, stupid shit, you laugh at it. See,
Nah.
unbeknownst
stop
to your
playing.
understanding, you might be laughing
Stop,
at him, but when you laugh, it feeds the goddamn animal.
stop playing. Listen,
Man,
I, Dana and
Dana,
I have
Dana
gotten
tell you,
into,
me and him got into it plenty of
Man,
times.
Dana
okay,
is
Dana
that
and I
dude. That
argue
dude
with,
is a
we was,
clown, man. He's a fucking
Dana
clown.
and
He
I
might
have got,
pop
I
back into
don't
your
nurture
chat
nothing.
because he can't get no sleep knowing I'm over here tonight.
Oh, baby, you shows your ass. Well,
No,
Jojo, do you date white
I ain't
women?
Shit.
showed my ass.
No, do you date white women?
Listen, we are the
Stuttering.
world. We
Stuttering.
are the world.
What you say? Okay. What you say? We ought to work. Yeah, you date white women. Over there talking about the white man. You date white women.
I said we are the world. I said I love all women, so you'll never
Uh
hear
huh.
me talking
Uh huh.
bad about women.
You
Period.
date white women. And Robert,
Hey,
you date white women?
ain't
I
nobody
have.
said nothing about
I
no
You
have.
dating
have?
white women.
Mm-hmm.
I
Ain't
wouldn't say
nobody
date.
said shit about
I
that.
wouldn't say date,
Yeah,
but I've been
yeah.
with one.
I don't know how to fix tofu. I know how to
But
fix collard
anyway,
greens.
y'all
Collard
better
greens.
y'all better start nurturing that bullshit over there, man. That's y'all. See, that's his problem. He got too many yay cells over there.
That is not it.
And
Those
you are
women.
one of his biggest
Uh,
goddamn fans. Cause you know why he look at you? Because he feel like you are a formidable constituent that can attack anybody at his own beck and call. I'm
you
telling you
are
how this shit
crazy.
works.
You are crazy.
No,
You
I'm
are
not.
crazy. You
I'm
you need
not.
you need to get on everybody's roof.
I'm
You
not.
are you
Cause
don't miss a whole week of
what is
stuff.
that? What is this CEO of his company? That's stupid shit. These colorful ass names. That's another thing.
That is not me. That is you talking about Brooke.
These colorful ass names they be having, the
That's
enterprise and what's the
Brooke.
other
That's not
shit?
me.
I
That's
mean, not the
Brooke.
enterprise,
Okay, you ain't got to believe me.
the
Rhonda got
dream
it. Hey,
team. Who
Rhonda, you
comes
hear this
up with
part?
this? What
Straighten out
grown
JoJo with
adult
his
comes up
information
with
because
this
he don't
type of
listen to
shit
me.
that got something going on in their life? Stop
He
playing with
don't,
me.
he don't listen to me. Rhonda, straighten out JoJo with his information. That's not me. That's Brooke.
I
I'm
didn't
not
say
listening.
that was you. I'm
Oh,
saying as an adult, who comes up with this shit? These names for these organizations, so-called organization. What the fuck is this
this is
shit?
how you saying it. This is how you say. It's an organization. There's nothing wrong with that. You're making me laugh the way you say it.
They ain't getting
There's
no
nothing wrong
goddamn
with that. There's
proceeds.
nothing wrong with.
Ain't nothing but a
Oh
bunch of
my,
YouTube followers.
Dana and Brooke and that whole dream team,
Oh
whatever.
my God.
I
I
rock
mean,
with
these
them, just
colorful
like I
ass
rock with
names,
Larry and
man.
Opal and the rest of them and
This is
anybody else.
that proves my theory. That proves my theory. They was never exposed to shit growing up because you should have got that out your system with Boy Scout and Girl Scout.
Lord Jesus.
Or if you was in some kind of sorority or fraternity, you get that shit out. But you wait till you damn near 50 talking about some dream team and what all of this other shit they got out here.
Okay, well, what about YTF? Do you say anything about YTF?
I don't agree with none of that shit. Do you see YTF on my name? And I cover DJ. That is mutual admiration group, society ass groups, man. I don't fuck with that stupid shit, man. You know.
Lord have mercy. You don't do nothing. Your ass need to be named Mr. Grumpy because you don't do shit.
No, that's
You don't
not
like
true.
nothing.
I just don't. Oh, okay, who? What? Okay, YTF, Enterprise, Dream Team. That's going
I'm
at
not.
people. That's I
I'm cool with
mean,
Debowski. I'm cool with Debowski. Is it okay to be cool with everybody?
you know what? The Bosie, I used to call him my young gunner. I
Okay.
that dude, he used to be my young Malcolm X. If he
Okay.
goes back, I mean, maybe a year ago, he will tell you that shit. I never came out because I was behind the scenes
Okay.
looking over these niggas. I had so many plans for them, but it just got all mixed up and fucked up because I wanted to have them guys going out the voice for the voiceless. Everybody accused of these false allegations. I was forming
Mhm.
that shit, but you know, shit got all fucked up.
Right.
The
I
boat.
mean,
You ever notice the Boski don't come out and say nothing about me? He know who I am behind these scenes, man. You know, I ain't. You know, the young
right.
lad is good. You know, but
Right.
he good. He
Right.
good. He good. I ain't got nothing
I
against
mean,
him.
it's okay, but you good with Debo and you good with Tyson. I mean, and Tyson have antics and all that stuff too. So how you gonna tell me I condone stuff and I do not?
Oh no no no.
Anybody can tell
You
you
show
that
your shit. Your shit is just you can't hide your shit.
because I'm not fake. I'm not fake, and
It
I'm
ain't
a real
about
one.
being fake, but
I don't have two personas.
the way you support it makes people think you're one sided. I'm trying to tell you what I'm
Which
looking at.
side is that? Tell me which side.
You look like you are anti R. Kelly.
You are not paying attention. You need to stop
No
listening to
no
those
no
people
no no.
because nobody. Larry
You
just
asked me
told
what I
you.
think.
Hey, I'm
Okay,
anti R. Kelly.
Ain't
okay,
nobody asked you.
and nobody. You know
I'm
what? But JoJo, you haven't been on my rooftop long enough because That got to be some foolishness that you came up with, and y'all need to get out more. Does
Bullshit.
anybody tell you I am
I'm
nowhere
finna
near
tell you
anti
how.
R.
I'm tell
Kelly?
you how they judge that. You sitting over there can't goddamn breathe because of Larry.
No, no. Let me tell you how they judge.
That's
Let me tell
how
you.
it works.
That's how you judge it.
Even if
Can I finish?
it seems shallow, it's very
No,
shallow.
it's not shallow. But can I tell
That's
you
how
something? Let me tell
JoJo
you how
judge
they
it.
judge it. Let me tell you how they judge it. Here it is, Robert. Let me tell you how they judge it. Just like they always have. I've never said nothing bad about R. Kelly. I never had said nothing bad about the accused. You know how they judge it? Because they see me and Larry's chat. That's why I got into it with that
I
Shiner
just
girl.
said that.
Right. But I can be in people's chat. I be in
I
Dana's
never said
chat.
you couldn't.
And,
But
and,
you
and
asked
once
me.
again,
You asked
can I
me for my.
finish?
You
Can
asked
I
me for my.
finish?
Go
Can I
ahead.
finish? And once again, when I came to YouTube or what have you, started with Team Kale. Not Team Kale, or the people that were supporting R. Kelly. Still with the people supporting R. Kelly. I visited Larry's chat when he was on phases. I saw him on phases. He was talking about some stuff. I went to see what he was talking about. And from there, I was in his chat and I was in Dana's chat. Well, more, I'm sorry. He was the only anti R. Kelly person. And I was in like Levi, Dana, Dr. Rice before I corrected him on the law and he felt kind of way about it. And Phases and Dr. Rogers, all those were Team R. Kelly. Team R. Kelly. All those people were. I only had one um damn Team Truth person. One. That was Larry.
And trumps everybody, I guess.
Damn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And when you I'm not talking about you, but when you don't do your homework and you don't do the facts and you don't look at
He,
everything and you are small minded and to some degree ignorant and illiterate, I'm just talking about a sector of people,
Well, I
this is
am
what you're
ignorant.
gonna
I'm
get.
very ignorant.
he
I'm
don't
not
do
I
his
talking
don't know
about
homework.
you.
everything.
He don't
I'm
do
not
his
talking about
homework.
you. I know Jojo don't do his homework because he don't have time.
So I
It
am
shows.
ignorant towards a
It
whole lot
shows
of
in this
things.
conversation. It shows in this
Right. He ain't
conversation
gonna
he
do
don't do his
nowhere.
homework.
Because anybody that know me know that I'm cool as a fan. I'm probably one of the most coolest people on here.
Well,
And the
I
people that talk
disagree
to me
with
all
me not doing my homework.
It's a
you
proof in the
ain't doing
pudding.
it. You're not doing it.
Proof in the pudding.
Right. You're not
Bullshit.
doing it.
Bullshit. Y'all will be surprised.
You're not doing it.
That's
Yeah,
bullshit.
yeah.
Because if you was, you'd be like, Andy, you know what? You are so sweet. See, look, Christy. She said, I don't believe Angie Walker is one-sided, but she is a sweet person. Thank you. Those are the compliments I get from
I
people that
remember
do
first.
their homework from
I
both
remember
sides.
first seeing you on Dr. Rogers, like breaking the laws down on the case on
Thank
the
you,
case.
Yeah, but
JoJo.
what that got to do with what I'm saying?
JoJo. No, you just got a problem with Oko. That's all it is.
I
And
don't even
even
know what the
Jason say
fuck
I'm
Oak
cool.
Cove is. So I don't have no problem with
Even
no Oak
Joseph
Cove.
said I'm cool.
Because again, I keep telling y'all, you
Mm-hmm.
gotta
Do your
realize
homework, JoJo.
they do not affect my bottom line. See, it would I have a problem when people affect my bottom line.
I
Mm-hmm.
agree. I agree. But some people
I
act
don't
like
have
it
no
affect their
time to
bottom
be
line.
worrying about all
Right.
these colorful names, man. Are you fucking kidding me? That's some shit I used to deal with in high school. Like shit, this click, and they had names and my first year of college. Are you kidding me? You think I'm worrying about this bullshit out here fighting for the injustice of people and they naming themselves? No, that comes from people that's not well traveled. I'm gonna keep saying that shit. And the proof is in the pudding. You ain't gotta believe me. Just pay attention
Uh-huh.
to the shit.
Now I'm asking you to pay attention.
Oh, I'm on it. I stay on
Yeah.
it.
Well, you need to pay attention.
You
Yeah,
ain't
no,
see
no
me
problem.
with no goddamn
If anything,
icons on my
and you
name.
know it's so
You ain't
funny.
never seen me with a wrench on my name.
But listen, yeah,
I think that'd be dangerous.
yeah,
Yeah,
cause you
so
just be
shit.
blocking people.
Don't
Thank
put
you,
no wrench
Jason.
on my name. Don't put my wrench on my name
Yeah, I'm a
nowhere.
mod your
I
ass.
don't
I'm a
give them no
mod.
screwdriver or nothing.
But you know what? And this is so funny because you know what? Team Truth used to think that I was on
Listen to that
Team
bullshit.
Tail.
Team Truth.
Huh?
What the fuck? What?
Team Truth.
Let me
Oko,
ask
they
you something.
not Oko,
What's
but
so
Team Truth
true about them? And
used to
they
think that
say
I
they
was
out
on
here
Team
to
Tail. You
advocate
need to
for
do your
women.
homework.
They out
That's
here
why
to
I'm not
advocate
going
for
over there with
women.
that foolishness. 'Cause I've been to
No,
cuss that
listen.
whole cat out.
They out here to
Huh?
advocate for women. What other women have they helped out here? See, that's
You
bullshit.
don't know. You don't see.
They
You
well,
don't
you
even
know
know
what?
I say
how
They
they
that's,
should
set
put
up.
that out there and show it.
you basing
That
that
let me
off you,
know it's bullshit. That's
You base
bullshit,
that
man.
just off you
you
But
base that off you not doing no
all
homework.
these people owe R.
not doing
Kelly
your
their
homework.
careers.
You're
See
not
People
doing.
again,
that ain't been
Ooh,
nowhere and did
see
shit, they
you
better
the
go on
more
their
you
knees
talk,
and thank R. Kelly.
see,
They
the
see.
better.
more you talk, the more you confirm you don't do no goddamn homework.
You do the
Oh,
homework,
please.
Jojo.
What
You
have
ain't
they
doing the
done?
homework, boo boo.
I don't need to do no damn homework. Won't
Yes,
y'all
you
tell me?
do.
Enlighten me.
So
For you
if
to
you
ask that
not,
question, for you to ask that question, you didn't ask
Man,
that
these
question
people
at
ain't helped
first.
no goddamn body, and
Listen,
y'all
you
so
should
know
have
it.
asked that question at first. You didn't ask that question.
I don't have to ask that
You
question. You
said
know
they
why I don't
haven't.
have to
You
ask
didn't
it at
say what
first?
you said.
At
You said
first,
they.
whatever that means, because I have done my homework.
no, you haven't.
Okay,
Oh shit. Who have they helped?
You don't know. They have helped people, but
And
you
but you
don't
done
know.
your
you don't know
homework.
either. You don't know
You done
either.
your
So
homework,
you
right? You
so
done your
adamant
homework though.
about them doing
I
it.
know they've
See,
done. I
you
know
just
they've helped
answered my
people.
question. You know
Well,
what? You know who you for. It's all good.
see, but you know what your problem is,
It's
Joseph.
all
See, what
good.
you don't know, what
You
you
can't
don't.
fool
See, but
me.
this is what you
Shit.
don't understand. What you don't understand is this: knowledge is like oxygen, and without it, you die. You
Exactly.
got to do your work. You
I
got to do your
concur.
homework. You got to
I
research.
concur. I concur. But you ain't got
Right.
to be. Listen, it ain't always so gloomy. I
Well,
mean, whatever you want to call
I
what you said, oxygen. It
Oxygen
ain't
is
always
like
on one side of the
knowledge is like
spectrum.
oxygen.
I know people that was
Don't
brought
make
to
it so
them
damn
that they help.
obvious. Don't make it
What?
so obvious. But I'm exposing this shit
How am
tonight,
I make,
and they
how am
gonna
I
say
making
that
that
it took
obvious?
that goddamn JoJo to do it.
How am I making that? I hate rocking with the truth. What I'm making obvious.
Oh
How was I
goddamn!
making?
Do I have to go back through this shit?
Because I was worried about Larry.
No, no, no,
Yeah.
no, no,
Okay.
no.
I think he jealous.
You know what? I already knew it before you had that shit. Just was, it wasn't
Hey,
even confirmation for me. But anybody on the
Oh
outside looking
Jesus.
in,
I think he
they be
jealous,
like,
Angie.
I knew it.
That shit rubbed him the wrong way.
It ain't rubbed
He
me no
ain't jealous,
goddamn
honey.
way because it
Let me
don't
tell you,
affect my bottom line, young fella.
JoJo is all out there, honey. He ain't jealous.
It
He ain't
don't
worried about
affect
nothing
my
like
bottom line. Do you understand
right.
what you
Hey,
talking to, homeboy?
it affected something. It
It ain't
affected something.
affect shit.
He don't automatically talk about
You keep bringing
a
that
young
shit up.
No,
Apparently,
you
it's
know why
relevant.
I'm bringing it up? Because it's
Uh,
being asked. It's not like,
How you bring that
shit,
shit up
I'm going
every
to
10 minutes? You
die,
bring that shit up.
die about the shit. I can give a fuck less. Truth be
that's
told.
you, Joseph. The world does not go by your rules and your feelings. We don't have to feel the same way you
No, I don't
feel
want nobody to
about
feel the same
everything.
way.
Lord.
No, hell no, I don't want nobody to feel the way I feel. But I'm telling you from an observation. You asked me a question and I gave an answer. See,
You
you don't
talking
like
about
the answer.
one event, Joseph. Can you name something else?
No, I
Can you
ain't
name
naming
something
no
else?
one event. I
Right.
ain't talking about no one event
One
that's
event.
the
One
conviction
event.
on that belief. No,
One event. And right now in the chat, you see,
I ain't looking at no
what
chat.
okay, but let me tell you because you don't do no homework. You
That
don't
the
do your
homework is the
research.
chat. Them people in the chat probably damn. Let me stop.
Listen, no. And one thing for certain. Ooh, one thing about it, I'm trying to tell you this. The chat, these hosts and hostess, they are amongst the smartest people in this R. Kelly sector.
Or if
One
that's
hundred
so, if
percent.
that's so, if that's
One
so,
hundred percent.
okay. If that's so, they should know one papoose is the truth. If they smart,
That's all. That's all. Based
that's what.
on. That's all based on your perception.
And that's
That's
based
not
on
that
your
has not
perception
been
that
my
you saying they the
experience.
smartest. What part of this is,
They are the, no, they are the smart, and they can, and they know bullshit when they see
whatever.
bullshit, and they know the real when they see the real.
If that's so, how in the hell do y'all tolerate Bookham?
Oh Lord, have mercy, Jesus! You got me bent. If you think you gonna hold me about 6 a.m. tomorrow, you got me bent because he gonna pop right the fuck back up.
Oh fuck it. Who is that? I just said Bookham.
No, that's your friend that named him that. He ain't no damn Bookham. Hell, I don't even know what that means. Hell, somebody had to explain to me what cap mean and all this stuff. I done learned so much. I be taking it back to my
But
friends. So I said,
but you
no, this
got
is
the
what this
smartest
means.
chat. How in the hell they tolerate Bookham with his ongoing ass fabrication and lies?
Listen,
I don't get it.
listen. If you see the chat, whenever somebody's up here,
The only
when they
person
talk
came
about
out there and
BS,
told the truth about that guy. What's her name? Um,
who?
about 2 days ago. I said, oh, she gave him that business. His bitch ass got off the channel and said, oh,
You
his
talking about
phone acting up.
keep in here now. Keep in the chat now.
She
She
gave him that
was
word.
anyway.
She gave him that
Oh
word and
Lord.
called him out. Called him out on this shit. And what his bitch ass do? Oh, my phone messing up. You got a bad connection. I got a bad connection. I'm coming out. I'm be back. Did he come back? No. That's what
No, he
bitch
didn't come.
niggas. That's what bitch
But
niggas does.
the chat, these
Cause she
hosts and hostess, they be on. Listen, if they anybody on the panel, whatever, because we have an open forum of panel, open dialogue, and the conversation goes however it goes. Sometimes it's pleasant, sometimes it's not. But one thing about it, the live gonna go left. That's you. That's one thing you can agree on. You be like, oh Lord. And those people will call you out on your mess. Even me, they come through here and try to light me up. But those be stragglers. Hello? Everybody there? Hello?
I'm. Can you hear
Oh,
me?
okay. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, you know he got that sprint.
Yeah, he got that sprint. He going in and out. Georgia, you
Got
got
that.
that sprint, dog. You gonna have to just step it up. Yes. See, he's trying to see. I'm talking. JoJo wants you to accept the way JoJo feels and
But
thinks or
he'd
whatever.
be the first to tell you that he's not robotic, but expect you to be
Right.
robotic.
Exactly. And so I'm supposed to just go along with what he say.
Don't
But that
do.
woman done told all kind of miss and just fucked up everything.
He got the mentality of
Uh-uh.
don't do what I do, do what I say.
Yes. Exactly. And you described him perfectly. You described him perfectly.
But that stems
Yes.
from somewhere. That stems from somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
Right.
It does. It does. And he knew it does. That's why when you go to the doctor, they ask all type of questions about your mother, your mother. They trying to see what the fuck shit stem from.
Right.
I need to
Exactly.
look at his family tree.
Right. Right. Exactly. Ain't that what he told us? Ain't it what that's the sermon he preached to us.
We got to find the root of this shit.
Yeah. Where's it coming from? Yeah, from that hot ass Texas. You need to get him out of there. It's too
Man,
hot. It is too hot. Yeah, this is crazy.
you need to.
I mean, I am so in the middle. Ain't nowhere in the world you can't. You know what I mean? Shoot.
You know what's crazy? I didn't even know you had a channel. I just found this channel like about 5 days ago. I'm so glad I did because I'm
Oh,
about to
thank
cancel.
you.
I'm about to cancel. I'm telling him cancel Netflix. I'm canceling my Amazon Prime. Save that money.
Okay, because you never know how it's gonna go.
I don't
I'm
need it
like,
no more.
look, I don't even know why why we still have it because I'm trying to tell you, I don't even view it now. You know, I have like cable with the boxes and everything. You know what I'm saying? And let me tell you, I could be saving that money. I got Netflix and Amazon Prime too, and Hulu. And what that thing hang out that we got a what is it, Comcast and a what is it, Chromecast and Roku or some other people. I mean, there's a lot
So
going on.
what I did know though,
No,
Sprint, you
no,
got to pay that Sprint bill. Pay that
no,
Sprint
nigga.
bill.
No, what that shit stems from y'all bullshit. So y'all ain't y'all shit. Y'all ain't met no
He gonna
cat
come
like
right on
me.
here and blame it on us.
Y'all ain't met no
We,
Oh
cat
yeah, you
like
got to
me.
recheck.
oh, we ain't made no. Oh, okay.
No, hell no. I know that for a fact because I watch the streets. I watch these
Watch it
streets.
like oh, you're the Black Bruce Wayne. I know.
That's right, the Black Bruce
Uh,
Wayne. Don't you
He
ever
a super
forget that
nigga to me.
shit.
He a
Yeah,
super
But
nigga.
no,
damn
nigga.
super
If
nigga.
you gonna
I think super
call me incredible, nigga.
super nigga on your birth certificate. I'm gonna call you super nigga.
Well, I be that. I be that. See, there you go. See,
Yeah,
you persuaded by people. See, that's how I know. That's how y'all got
you,
that
who we
cold
Hey,
know?
bro.
mentality.
No, we don't.
Yes,
That's
you do.
you.
Where the hell that super nigga come from?
Me, I made it up.
Okay, so that's a cold shit. Nigga, have your own
Oh my
mind, young fella.
gosh.
See, he gotta
Nah,
follow suit. He gotta
I
follow
rec-
suit.
No,
You know
no.
why you follow suit?
I
Cause
He
you
just
want to
just
fit in.
he
I
just
just
found his channel.
I
Nah,
just
fuck that.
recognize a tree by the fruit it produced. That's all.
Yeah, nigga, you don't know shit about me, young fella.
Ooh,
No, I'm just fucking
Shit.
with you. I'm just talking shit.
I know you are, and I'm fucking with you too. I'm fucking with you too.
ooh. Ain't that something? I mean,
Because you know,
JoJo.
if I wasn't kicking it with you and really getting in, vibing with you, I'd have gave you the business.
Yeah, I seen you do that.
I would have gave you the business.
You showed your ass.
What you mean by that?
Don't worry about it.
Elaborate.
Don't worry
Elaborate.
about
In
it.
other words, he has a liking for you.
Okay, I want to make sure I won't get it,
Uh
misconstrued.
huh. Uh huh. He has a liking for you. You know, he don't want to admit it, but he's kind of developing a liking for us a little bit. He don't want to admit it
No,
though.
I think you know what? I think y'all over here, y'all kind of wishy washy. Y'all play both sides of the fence. I really think y'all
Oh
do.
Lord, Jesus.
Well, not particularly this cat
Uh,
because this cat made it firm on who he is. But if he see who's
I'm on one
winning,
side of the fence.
yeah, you one of them cats. Whoever winning, you gonna be on side. Because right now you think
Oh,
they winning
No,
over there.
I'm one of the. That's your see. That's you go. That's your
Well, so
assumption
you
again.
what's
so you
your
old cold,
assumption?
you
That's
old
your
cold,
assumption again. You asked me that question already. You asked
you
me that
old
question
cold.
already. You
You
you asked me
dream
that
team,
question already. Then you
you
asked me that
dream,
question already. I'm Robert
but you
Keller.
you you never answered it.
Okay, I'm Robert Keller. I answered you. You didn't hear me, so I'm gonna
Robert
answer again.
Keller.
I'm Robert Keller.
Uh-huh.
Robert Keller, the last Robert Keller I know, that's a mortgage company.
How you? Oh, hey, Google me.
I ain't good. I don't do that shit, man. For Google you for what? What the fuck? That's gonna help my bottom line, nigga.
I
I ain't
probably
got
Now
that
I
can,
much
nigga.
tell
time.
you,
I'm
now I
pretty sure I
tell
can
you,
help your
Georgia
goddamn
is
bottom
a
line.
grumpy
I'm
old man.
quite certain.
Georgia is a
I'm
grumpy
quite
old
certain I
man.
can help your bottom line.
Uh-huh.
As a matter of fact, I'm more than certain I can.
Yep.
Okay. That's if I'm in the market for what you selling, nigga.
Uh, you'd be a fool not to. I got the
Whatever,
blueprint.
man. Yeah, okay. You sound like what's that nigga name was on Kale's team? Turned out to be
No,
a
I sound.
fraud.
Uh,
Who?
What's his name? Derek Johnson. That's who you sound like. Get out of here.
Oh Lord, not Derek Johnson. Oh Lord. I mean, Jojo, isn't do you like anybody besides one papoose? Is there
it
anybody else
sound
you
like
like?
it sound like he a non-supporter. Shit.
Yeah, he
I
don't
hate
like
that nigga too.
nobody.
I hate
He
that
don't
nigga
like
too.
nobody. He's a
That's
grumpy
not
old
true. That's
man.
not true. That's not true. I like
Damn.
you. I like you. I
You like
like
me, but
you.
you've been
I
on
wouldn't
here
even
what
be on
about
it. I wouldn't even be on here. I
and
ain't
you've
come
been
for
on here
you. I gotta go
4 hours,
to a
you done
business meeting in the morning. I'm out here fucking with y'all. I'm looking for a fucking tie to put on.
you've been on here you with us about 4 hours. You done insulted me about three and a
I
half
didn't
of them.
insult you. I didn't insult you.
Lord.
That's the perception you have. But see, you was looking for me to come on here with that. No.
No, I wasn't.
You, yes, you were. Yes, you were. I know you
Oh,
been
how you
sitting
gonna
up
tell
there.
me?
See, I just caught you off guard, though. I caught you off guard.
No, Tyson's caught me off guard. He
Yeah.
caught me off guard. No, he had me like, huh? Is that right? I'm like, am I being catfish? Am I being catfish? Is this Tyson for real?
And another thing,
Hell
And he
no.
know. I was like, yep.
y'all got a bad misconception on him. That's why I know
Oh no,
y'all
no,
I,
over here
no,
be all so full of.
and you
no,
know
no,
This
no,
what?
no,
dude,
no,
Hey,
no.
no, no.
this
You know
dude, this
what?
dude is down here in the city with me. I know what's going on. Y'all full of shit.
Hey, listen though. I had a nice conversation with him. I told this before. I had a real long conversation with him, and it wasn't the same person I see on YouTube. It was a
Right,
completely different person.
right.
And
Completely
I
different
told him
person.
that. And I told him that I'm like,
Completely
man, you is
different
not the
person.
same person. I said, you is not the same person that I see on your fucking channel. And he,
Right,
man, I'm real. I'm like, nah, man, I'm not getting this.
right.
I'm dead serious. It was completely 360.
But a lot of them
Like
are
a
different
real
when you
like
talk to somebody.
when I talk to him, I looked at him as a real motherfucker humble nigga. Like a motherfucker that I was finna do a business deal with him.
So let me ask you this: how you spend the different similarities now? Then, if
You
you
say that
saw
again?
that, how would you be able to spin the different similarities if you saw what you saw?
What similarity is that?
I mean, you said you saw him being as a real, genuine
I
person.
brought I
So,
came to him.
so,
I
so
came to
what?
him
No,
with
no, no. What I'm asking you
okay.
basically is, what changed your mind? Goddamn, Ange, I thought your people over here was sharp.
They are stuff. He gonna give you something. You can just give him a minute. He gonna give you something. He gonna give you something. I can
Now
tell
No,
finish
you,
what you were saying.
the way you
Finish
talk, the way you
finish
talk,
what you were saying. Okay, finish what you were saying. Make
I
your
could
point.
think of something and they already got the answer. Stop playing.
Okay,
Shit.
okay, man.
That
Finish
ain't
your point.
nobody but Andrew over there jiving these people. But
Oh
no,
anyway,
it's
man,
not. But I
come on.
got the best.
yeah, you do. I listen. Listen, young lady.
Yes, I'm older
You
than
got
you
A-
are, but yes.
you got ADD,
Anyway, you
don't you?
still you still a young lady. Man, I heard everything you said. Apparently, you're not understanding what I'm doing to you. I'm
Finish your
ignoring
point,
you and
bro.
your shit. My point was already made. You just was listening too
I
slow.
didn't hear
Little
you.
boy.
I didn't hear you.
I wasn't talking too fast. You just listening too slow.
I
Now,
didn't hear shit you said.
again, you did you hear what I just said?
All right, man.
You just
So it
listening too
wasn't me.
slow, homeboy.
It wasn't me. Okay, so when it comes to me and DJ
Andrew,
Tyson,
you gotta get these people and get them together because they ain't sharp as you
They
say
are
they are.
sharp. They are sharp.
when it come to me and DJ Tyson, he rejected me over this R. Kelly shit.
Yeah,
He rejected some shit that didn't have nothing to do with R. Kelly. That would have
well, you
that
just
had
said
something.
he rejected you over some R. Kelly shit, but it didn't
He,
have nothing to do with R. Kelly. What the fuck
he
is that?
listen to me. Listen to me. He rejected me over some R. Kelly shit, and the shit that we had on the table had nothing to do with R. Kelly. And he
Okay.
passed that
Oh
opportunity
my
up
God.
that would have affected his bottom line. That would have affected his bottom line tremendously,
Man.
Whoa.
tremendously. And he fucked that up
Okay.
over some R. Kelly shit.
Okay,
Make that
man.
make sense?
Whatever, man.
If he
Whatever.
would have fucked with me, he would be on YouTube right now because he wouldn't
Right.
have time to do the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and
Mm-hmm.
that's a fact.
Right. Right. Mm-hmm. I got
And that was finna happen.
you.
That was
Mm-hmm.
finna happen.
I got you. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ask him. He'll tell
Hey,
you I
go.
ain't making this shit up.
Hey. Since you got that, you so generous. Won't you go over there and help book him out?
Oh Lord, don't
So here
call
you
him a
go. Here you go.
Bookham no more. There you go. The man name is
No,
Dane.
no,
Cause see how you
seriously.
start stuff,
I
and
think
when
he'll
you
be
pop up,
most. I
hey
think he'll be
Atmos,
most
good morning,
subjected to it.
Atmos.
Go ahead, book him out.
Atmos is a sweet person.
Oh, go, Atman, go help him out.
Hey man,
Have you
Adam's the
tried
real
that?
deal.
Have you tried that? I ain't asked you that. I say, have you tried that?
I fuck with Adam's heavy.
Oh, won't you go over there and help him out then,
How
man?
you don't know what I did? You don't know what I did and
Ah,
didn't do?
yeah. Have you did it?
Yeah, Atmos, we
You don't know what hey,
I didn't ask. I don't. I'm asking a
I'm gonna
question.
tell you,
I'm a
I'm gonna
posing
tell
a
you.
question to you. Have you
Okay, let me
done
answer
it?
your question. Let me
Oh
ask you a
my
question. Let
God.
me ask you a question. I'm gonna tell you how Larry
Andy,
told you.
why you
None
got
of
these
your
people on the
motherfucking
phone?
business. None of your
Why
Right,
motherfucking business.
why
right.
you got no, I helped him to say that. So come again.
See what I'm talking about? You take credit for everything,
I
honey.
helped him to say that because he had the wherewithal and the galls and the nuts to say that shit to me. But I said, it's all
Oh,
right. Say it, dude. None of my fucking business. Come on, y'all. Play this
Uh-huh.
line back and
Uh-huh.
you'll catch it. You'll catch it. So,
Uh-huh.
you can bring Atmos in this motherfucker too. I ain't nobody tripping. Shit. The
Listen,
fuck?
no, let me tell you something. Yeah, let me tell you something. By Willie Jones, you know
Willie
what I told you I
Jones,
do about with him. With
I already know
what you say?
you know that that's part of your heart.
That's right. That's part of my heart.
I
And
said
I'm gonna
it.
tell you,
So you ain't
you
gotta
mess
go
with
no
Atmos,
further.
you mess with Atmos, I'm telling you, I will cut you with a razor blade
You
and
know
pour
what?
alcohol in
You know what? I get it. I get it. You so sweet. You so sweet.
I'm
You do
so
got a
sweet.
soft spot.
I do.
You do have a soft spot.
I surely do. I surely do. You talk a whole bunch of mess with your grumpy self.
No. You talk. Yeah, and you know what? You are right with me. You ain't gonna let nobody pick on
Yeah.
the disabled. You ain't gonna let nobody pick on the disabled.
Shut up. See, that's what I'm talking about. Y'all, that's what I'm saying. And then Pap did all that stuff talking about the disabled and all of that. I got a whole gang of shit that issues that I have with her. I don't know
I'm
about all
just,
that.
hey, look. I call it how I see it.
I
Well,
don't know about all that.
you want to go on mute? You want to go on mute?
Oh, what that's supposed to mean?
Sidebar.
Baby.
Sidebar.
Oh, sidebar. I know what that means. Trust me, I know what that means.
I know you do. You know what I meant when I said that
Mm-hmm.
initially, but it's all good. It's all good.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to come in the line then.
This one in the line then. This is the most
Yeah,
one
it's
of
a
the most
line
friendliest
then.
place.
No,
We
no,
host them
no. I knew
all.
they was
You ain't-
coming. I knew that all y'all was. I mean, not y'all. I'm not meaning you, but I knew all of the opposers was coming.
Baby, ain't
Shit.
no opposers up here. You look at
Come
this
on
cat.
now. They came. You got Bookham come,
Oh,
you got Drunken Larry came, and now you
uh,
got I mean, this surprise cat that thought I didn't catch him came in here with this speaking out good and it's all good on the cool, but he sneaking on the side of me. Dude, you can't shake
who?
me, cuz. You can't shake me.
Who you talking about now?
This cat that you got on this line. What's his name? Jay?
Robert
Robert?
Robert
Yeah.
Kelly, I told you that about 50 times.
Robert Keller. Yeah, I
He
was
said, hey,
shit.
Tawana, yeah, what you talking about? I done got him
He
on the
can't
side.
shank
Come
me.
to
He
thank
can't
you.
shank me because he came in here trying to
He
be
coming to
slick with
thank
it.
you. He coming to thank
Yeah, he can't shank me, man. God damn. Don't
you.
feel me out. Dude, you can't feel me
You
out,
need to
dude.
get out of the South. Get out of the South, please.
No, shit.
Get
That's why
out.
I'm so good now.
Hey, my toy. Hey, my pumpkin.
And now you got the morning shift coming in here after me.
That's
Shit.
right. That's right. Ready to what? Shank
ready,
you.
ready to get their ass, handled too.
I
But
mean, just grumpy.
I don't expect nothing less from y'all over here.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Uh-huh.
Tell Admin to hit the link. So
Adams
I
don't
guess
want to talk to you.
I know goddamn well he don't.
You just say you don't even have no issues with Atmos. You don't even know Atmos.
I don't know Atmos love. Want to be sitting
Damn.
up there trying to do the opera? Shit. Used to be on this.
Oh.
Used to be on this side. Used to be my homie. Now you act like you don't know me.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
Lord. You just start trouble with everybody. Oh,
Shit.
my
Get out of
God.
here, man.
I can't
Shit.
believe that.
Now you
I
over there
mean, my
trying to
Atmos,
not sing opera.
You
Who
mess
inspired you to do that shit, nigga?
Cause he can sing. I'm gonna tell you what. Okay, you better leave our Atmos alone, baby. 'Cause when I tell
Who
you,
said that shit?
you finna get some lumps and some bumps. Cause
Ain't
I'm trying to
nobody
tell you,
worried about that shit. Hey, dude, come on, man. Who inspired you to do opera, Atmos? Let's tell the truth here,
he don't
sir.
sing no opera.
Who
That man can sing. That Atmos can
inspired
sing.
him to do opera? That's a question. Shit, he can answer that. And you always trying to be the lawyer for these people. I told you. They use you as they pit bull.
No, they do not.
Yeah, okay.
No, they don't. I mean, I can't believe you.
Shit, you better
How you
believe
gonna
me.
come over here and
You asked
ask
for
me
this.
for
You've
peace?
been asking for this for a long time. Now you got
No,
it.
you dropped down. No, you dropped down and left that message, and couldn't decode it. I didn't know what you was talking about. I was like, well, darn, I just got a question to ask him
Well,
about
okay.
what he
Anyway.
said.
Anyway.
Uh huh.
I digress.
Yeah, I came looking for you.
Hmm. Well, here I am.
Hmm.
Here the hell I am. Got the
Hell,
morning shift in here after my ass.
that's right.
I ain't going nowhere. Shit. I ain't going nowhere. Who's
What you
next?
think you like? What you think you like
I'm
a
going down the
wedding
line.
ring?
I'm going down the line. Who's
Oh,
next?
he like a wedding ring, huh?
Yeah, you
This is
can't say
crazy.
no. You like that shit, don't you? You like that shit.
See, ooh, baby.
That's right.
Mm-mm.
That's right. That's right.
You think he just run the what? The show,
Hey,
honey.
it ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm just very confident in who I am. Ain't got
Okay,
shit to do with that.
okay,
I'm just me.
okay.
And my confident level is just that.
Mm. Mm-hmm. I hear you.
Yeah. I'm that one you say, oh yeah, that's the one. I'm gonna break that motherfucker. What you say? You gonna bank? No, you said you gonna bankrupt my motherfucking ass. So, oh yeah? Why y'all sent me this shit? That's what she said about me, little old me. My country ass? Shit, you gonna bankrupt my country ass. Okay.
I'm so
Yeah, don't be embarrassed. Yeah, let's tell the truth and shame the devil. Ain't that right, Agnes? Tell the truth and shame the devil.
I was making a joke, man. Y'all don't know the difference between a joke talking trash. Lord, I was talking a little trash.
Hmm.
I talk a little trash.
Hmm. Shit, I didn't even know I was on. Goddamn, I ain't shit said nothing to nobody. That
Whatever,
goddamn, that
whatever.
joke's around. That joke's around. I'm telling you, that one right there. I'm like, what? Like you got experience in this shit. Okay. 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 That's what's up. That's what's
Y'all
up. That's
stop
what's up.
laughing. Don't laugh. Don't laugh, Tawana. He been
That's what's
showing his
up.
ass for about 4 hours.
Oh, man, I'm just keeping it real. Shit. I ain't your average. I keep telling y'all this shit. This country
Mm,
motherfucker ain't your average.
mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. Real spill.
Mm-mm. Now I'm trying to tell you, you need to get out of Texas,
I
and
ain't
Robert,
never
you
leaving
definitely need to get out
Texas
of Chi-Town.
unless I'm
What?
vacationing. I ain't never leaving Texas unless I'm vacationing. No, you need
No,
to come
hot
to
behind
Texas.
place.
What the hell is you talking about?
What?
I said you need to come to Texas. I ain't never leaving Texas unless I'm vacationing.
I've been to
You heard me right the
Amarillo.
first time. Amarillo, that ain't Texas. That's fucking outskirts. The hell you doing
Well,
in
yeah, I
Amarillo?
mean,
Selling some dope?
No, my daughter played AAU. No, my daughter
Shit.
played AAU, and she had a
Oh,
tournament out
okay. Well,
there.
goddamn, that's all out there.
Yeah, no, but when I tell you it's some sticks out there. It's like, what to
Nah,
do
you
out
ain't. You
here?
need to come to the city. Goddamn, you Dallas, Houston, Austin,
So
San Antonio. You ain't fucking around in them. You ain't in Texas. Real spill.
I think that two want to talk about the three of us are funny. Um, how far are you from? How far is Houston from? I'm challenged with the GPS, so I'll just let you know that
From
now.
from 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 a where the hell you was at? That's
No,
like
I'm
eight
talking
hundred
from like,
miles.
well, how many hours is that? You had to tell me in hours.
800 miles. You give a mile. You give it. Say you driving 60 miles an hour. That's like goddamn shit. 8 hours. 7 hours. Laredo. That's where you say you was at.
I was in Amarillo.
Amarillo. Goddamn, you way up. Oh man, you
Yeah.
out there playing games with it. You gonna come to Texas? You got to come down to the real cities.
Well, you know what? I watched that. I started watching that show, Ready to Love that they have there in Houston.
Yeah.
Started watching that.
Oh no, you shouldn't shit. Come down here and think you finna see some horses. Come
Whatever.
on
Yeah,
down
y'all
here
didn't
and
know
think.
what.
Man, please. What city are you in?
Can't tell you that.
Oh, well, goddamn, all I gotta do is call around the baby.
Right?
Shit,
Yes,
stop
she
playing with me.
know. She know.
That's my
She
girl.
know.
Shit, don't play. Might well tell it, cause I can find it out.
I'll tell you one day.
Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, real
Eight
talk.
hours, is that correct? No, it's 7 hours of Black
Well, I
Beauty. 7
said
hours.
seven, eight
Uh,
hours. I don't be fucking around in no goddamn Laredo or Amarillo. I told you what's
no, I'm
down
talking to
there.
somebody in the chat. No. So how far is Houston from Dallas?
3 hours.
3 hours. Oh, okay. But y'all consider Houston the city? I mean,
Houston
it
is
looks
the
like it's
city.
pretty
Dallas is the
developed.
city.
Okay.
What? Okay. Come on down here, think it's all about horses and cattle and shit.
Here we go. See, here we go.
No,
I,
I'm just,
no,
shit. I'm
I'm
just,
reading what's in the chat because see, they come with that foolishness. So I think Angie got a crush on JoJo. Here we go. Here
well,
we go.
goddamn, could you blame her?
C- Couldn't blame who?
You, goddamn it. Shit.
See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? See what you done started, Robert Kelly. Now I got to put
I
you in
ain't
a
start.
headlock.
I ain't started nothing. I know that's who that is now. I'm just acting silly, playing along with
Mm-hmm.
it. It's good for ratings.
You crazy. You crazy. You crazy. They're going to be, yeah, I can blame you, Angie. See, everybody want to, Larry blame me for spending all that money in the store. So it's not my fault. It is not my fault. Uh-uh. That is the provocateur,
That
honey. He
got
done
my
got
boy
into it with
DJ to
everybody.
call in. Shit, real talk.
Who? Ooh, somebody get in their car.
Hello.
Yeah.
So far, what
Hello?
I do?
Hello? Hello? Oh, he got on the remote on mute. Well, yeah, this is crazy. Lord, see, y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy in that chat. See how they light me up, Robert Kelly, in that chat?
I ain't even looked at the chat since I've been on here. I need
Oh, for real? Oh, yeah, they light me up right now, baby.
what let me see what they
Oh, they
talking about.
light me up.
How they gonna light you up? It's
Hello.
your chat.
Oh, Oh, they talking about me and JoJo going to eat fish, a fish
Right.
sandwich, all kind of shit. They said all kind
What
of
the hell is going on with this room?
right.
Man, y'all need to go ahead, go on a getaway to Amarillo. A little motherfucker
No,
a 2 day weekend to Eldorado, wherever the fuck that's at.
Amarillo.
Amarillo.
It was so hot out there. I would never go back out there. That guy, I'm
That
trying
ain't
to tell you. You,
that
I
ain't
mean,
hot. That ain't hot. That ain't shit.
I can't
That's
stand no
humid.
heat.
That's humid. It ain't hot.
Nah, dude. No, this was hot. This was like slave heat. This one, I mean, when I tell you, I couldn't even. I was like, oh my god. I mean, do they have another game? I'm like, are you crazy? This
I've been there before.
for real? You haven't been everywhere. You act like you was in the service. You act like you was in the service. 100%. Yeah, he all in the car. We can tell you in the car, Jojo. Oh, he done dipped off. Yeah,
I'm late.
that is
Y'all made him late for work.
okay. And he late from work up here messing with us. Yes, man. I've done. I've done a couple items of work. Items for work. So I'll be straight to probably about 3 o'clock, and I'll do something else. But yes, the people in this sector act like they don't have a liar, thief, or murderer, drug dealer, etc. their family. Do you hate all of them? Never speak to them. Right, Passion. I don't know what these people are thinking. I don't know.
They not thinking. That's the problem. They
Yeah,
not
they
thinking.
act like this is the first person ever. They know that we, doing some time. I don't know what they thought process is with this, but that's not it. They need to move away from that. They need to move away from that. JoJo is crazy. I can't believe all the people when I had come through him. Tyson and everybody. I would have died if Jaboski became on. Oh,
Ah man, don't speak them
oh,
up.
wouldn't that been World War III if he'd have popped up when Tyson was on here? I'd have probably had to. Oh my gosh, I probably had to call the police. How you call the police on the YouTube? Can I have the police? They on YouTube. That's crazy. That is crazy. Look at my toy up early this morning. And Queen Chris been hanging on in there. Oh, Robert, you done hung on there a good while. Miss V Smith, Vanetta hung on there for a while. Mighty Spade came on. So what she said about the Dream Team? I'm heading off of here and get some work done. Much respect the amount of time been talking. Then it would drop 3 finals and 5 recordings. Receipt man. Little Red been hanging. First he looked for a time next. We hear is his car turn over. Right. Tawana came on through here. Who else? PG on in the building. PG. Oh yeah. Oh, Black Girl Beauty. Oh yeah, she hung out for a minute. Oh, who else?
Is
Who else? Who else?
is Keep still in here?
I think keep going. Oh,
Oh man.
DV was up in there. Oh, keep. We got Nikki Leonard. I've never seen her
Oh
before.
man. Vanetta
You
say
know
she
Nikki
in London. You got people international.
who?
Vanetta, she say she in London.
Oh, okay. Oh, great. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, hey, Jennifer. I know she's in here still. Lord, Vanetta, you're in my Atmos. And of course, my Willie. Cut you by my Willie. with a butter knife. Uh, oh yeah. Stilettos for me. Oh yeah, yada dada coming on through. Yeah, they're coming on. Yeah, but Vanessa, you from London, honey? We done been up damn near a whole hour work shift. That don't make no sense. That don't make a bit of sense. But now you say you from London. Vanessa is the one. She said she's from London,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay. But now you so pretty. I gotta get. Boy, I gotta get something from my nose. Lord, makes me sound like I'm. Oh, you from Honduras? Okay, you grew up in Texas. Okay, from Honduras. Oh, hey,
Yeah.
Sierra.
I've been to Honduras too. Yeah, man. When I say when I say poverty, I'm from the west
Really?
side. Well, I'm from the west side of Chicago, and there's some fucked up neighborhoods out here. There's places out there make look like it's a suburb, but you know they got some keys
What?
too. They got some keys too. That's fucking man, breathtaking. But
Wow.
it, they got some good ass food. Honduras, I had the best best jerk chicken I had in my life from Honduras.
Oh, okay. Oh, now some of those places that you visit, are you are you skeptical of the food? Or are you like, okay, you just you know going going with the flow? Thank you, Tawana. You just going with the flow, Robert. Keller.
Can you hear me?
No, now I can.
Oh, okay. But yeah, what I was saying is that's one of the main reasons why I go. It's to get taste they native dish. Only thing
Okay.
I don't fuck with is the pork, 'cause that shit fucked me up. But
Oh,
I'm down. I'm down to try anything. One time I had some fish. Was that Honduras? No, this was Belize. I had some fish in Belize. I don't know what kind of fish it was, but this motherfucker cooked it in a shack. I would like if you saw this restaurant in your city, you wouldn't go in there. Like I look
now,
like if I kicked the side of that motherfucker, it was gonna fucking cave in. But man, it was
now,
the best fish I had. Best fish I can't tell you the name of this fish.
was it fried or was it like
It was fried. It was fried.
okay, okay? Oh, mm-mm. Yeah. If I go there and I see it ain't right, maybe I start looking
I
crazy.
know it was right. It was right.
I'm talking about that outside and all of that. I'm just
Oh,
start
if you
looking
would saw
like,
the outside, you wouldn't have went in there.
yeah, I ain't going in
You
there
you
to
wouldn't have,
that.
you wouldn't have went in there
I've
if
been
you
a
saw the
star.
outside.
I'd maybe looking. I did. I brought me some
But at the same time, it
sandwiches.
teach you like you can't really complain about shit. Like when you go to places
Right.
outside of here, it's like I can't complain about shit because here they are dealt 10 times a worse hand than I've been dealt with, and they made it work. So I can't complain about shit. But the poverty is real out there. You haven't saw poverty till you went in those areas. But
Oh,
they got some places. I mean, like the beaches and stuff.
mm,
It's like paradise. But the
wow.
neighborhoods is like man,
Clear water
them
and all of that.
water is crystal clear.
Hmm.
But
That's
get your
some real.
passport. You need to get your passport. Get some. Go on, get on that plane.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it, Robert.
You can do it.
My nerves bad. I thought, I thought that I wanted to, because I've been on like with the Navy, I've been on a couple family cruises. I mean, it's not it really a cruise. They just go out like for a day,
Hmm.
maybe, you know, as far as they go or whatever, and come back.
Right.
Um, and so I would say, well, you know what, I'll hop on some, some boats and stuff. I can't even do it no more. Mm-mm.
Shit, a plane is more safer than a car.
Yeah, that's what they say.
It
That's what
is.
they say.
It's an
Mm.
accident. It's an accident. It's an accident just happened now that we speaking, the accident just happened.
But that's Shy Town. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on there. I'm convinced that it's just really not safe nowhere in Chicago. It's nowhere. You want to stay when you going through Chicago. You just want to stay on the expressway or whatever y'all got there and just keep it moving. 'Cause it made me nervous, So man, I don't know. I mean, I wanted to go to Vegas. I wanted to go to Atlantic City. I don't require that much. Those two places I wanted to go.
So only place you've been so far is Texas.
No, no, no. I've been oh Lord, of course I've been to Washington and I've been to Indiana. I guess that's the farthest up north. I've been to, of course, Georgia. I've been to Texas. I said, of course, Georgia. That kind of tell you where I
So
am.
you drove to all these places.
Yeah, we drove.
I see.
But
I
let me
can't do
tell
no
you,
driving.
the AAU team, I was the reason why we had to drive to all of those places. Thank you, Queen Christy. Yeah, I had to drive to all of the. We had drove to all of those places. They were, everybody, wanted to take the plane. But I was like, y'all could. And so my daughter was a starter, right? And I was like, no. They were like, we need her. I'm like, man, I don't care. Y'all be able to work it out. We're not getting on that plane, so we always had to take buses everywhere we go. But
Yeah, you get
yeah,
on
I've
that
been to
plane.
New
You
Orleans.
get you a little drinky drink, and you good.
I don't drink. I don't drink. I can count like I probably had like maybe 3 drinks in the past 15 years.
Damn.
No, maybe four. Yeah, maybe 4 drinks. Yeah, no, I don't do all that. Yeah, they were talking about, yeah, you like Brooklyn them was, you got to get out. I'm like, well, I mean,
I don't. After this goddamn live, I don't see how you don't need a drink.
right,
I
okay, right. I need something.
mean, it was everywhere. It was everywhere. It's good
Everywhere.
though. It's good
Right,
though. It's good.
right. It'd be an interesting whatever time it
It's
be.
right.
It'd be interesting. It'll be like a bunch of boring stuff, whatever. It's something going on all the time. It's at some point we be having some information, and of course we be having some fun, but you never know who's gonna pop up. And here we go.
Man,
Here
man.
we go. Now, I'm trying to tell you, the mentally ill is on the loose.
Mm.
Like I just argued with this lady, and of course she get over there
Uh,
and twist all of it. Mm-mm.
shit, man. Vanetta said she had 3 drinks this week.
Oh, you had 3 drinks this week? Vanetta, I'm gonna tell you, girl. That live where all of us was on here tripping earlier that day. I had some of that. I just wanted to go over there and taste that $400 liquor,
What
and I
liquor
went and
was
got
this?
that look, huh?
What liquor was this?
It's called a Johnny Walker Blue. With
I didn't know it was 400.
no, she said it was on sale for 400.
I didn't know. I didn't know it was that expensive. I don't
Right.
really fuck with scotch like that. I'm trying to get into it.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what Johnny Walker Blue is, but all I know, I had a little bit in the cup, and baby, when I tell you. Whew, I had that and some of that coke. Lord have mercy. I like Jesus. I just want to see what happens with $400 liquor. Like what happens to your system? But it was it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad on it. But I mean, I would make um a fruity drink, and then it's just one wine that I like, that tiny drinks, and the girl, her friend Shekinah, Tiny Ti wife, all of them. It's called Riscata. It's not that high, but it's a sweet. It's a sweet kind of wine. I would drink some of that, but other than that's just not what I do. If she said, "Oh, I have 3 drinks every week, except for while I'm detoxing." Oh, okay, Vanetta. Oh, Miss Viz V says I'm from UK too. Okay, you from UK. Lord, United Kingdom. That's crazy. Y'all following the R. Kelly stuff like that? Oh, thank you, Miss V. I know. I'm gonna get rest. I'll get it. I done sat up here and done like three. Well, when I get finished with this one, be like 4 contracts. Every time y'all heard me typing, that's what I was doing. Yes, Robert. Robert, I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
What industry are you in?
I'll tell you outside of public forum.
Oh, okay, okay,
I don't
okay.
want to
All right.
get doxxed.
Oh, okay. That's a shame. You can't even. That's a shame. But they will. Yeah, they will. Whew, they will get you. They will get you over him. But these some Google gangsters. They
They
boy.
can't get me. They can't get me though.
Oh, you got it on the lock.
Yeah, I'm secure. I can get on the
Oh,
way. I can only get myself. Can't nobody get me.
right. How long has it been since you? So you've had both of your shots, or just had one? The
Yeah, I had
vaccine.
both of the Pfizers. I had 2 Pfizers.
And so,
First one,
how long has it been since you had them?
shit. I just got my second one like shit. Maybe a week ago.
And you were nothing, no kind of symptoms or nothing.
The first day fucked me up. I ain't gonna lie. First day fucked me up.
Really?
I mean, not the first day. The first shot. First shot fucked me up. It was very like when I got it. I would say like maybe like 2 hours went by and I didn't have no energy. I was trying. I
No.
was. I was trying to go to Walmart, and it took me like fucking 30 minutes just to get out the car, go to Walmart, and
What?
my arm was kind of fucked up. And I had very mild symptoms of the flu, very mild.
Oh.
Like it felt like I was coming down with something. Um, and then I would say like 6 hours, my arm was felt like a pinch, like a bee sting or something. And shit, maybe like another 4 hours after that, it felt like I got stabbed in the goddamn arm. Like my
No.
arm was hurting bad, but the very next day, all that shit just disappeared, and I felt brand new. Like I felt good. It only lasts like a day. And the second shot, only thing that was bothering me was my arm. I didn't go through the stuff that I went through with the first one. Only thing that was bothering me was my arm. And
Oh, that's
again,
good.
that only
Mm.
lasts a day.
So so did they tell you to expect that type of reaction that you might experience that or no?
Yeah, they told me to take some Tylenol, and I didn't. So it was kind of my fault. And I know my mother took hers. She said she took Tylenol and she didn't go through half the shit I went through with my father. And the only thing they had was their arm. But yeah,
Jesus.
but it was, like I said, that shit only lasts. It wasn't bad. Like it wasn't bad. Like it just felt like I could feel myself coming down with something.
No, I can't.
Very mild, very mild. And then shit, the next day that shit was gone.
What?
Yeah.
That's too much. That's too much, Robert. I can't do that.
But right before I got it, I was going to Vegas, and I knew Vegas was like open. So I was like, okay, I didn't want to be down there, without, I had to be a little bit more stronger in these streets.
Oh, okay. Now, did your girlfriend get it too? Take it too?
No, I don't have a girlfriend.
I thought you. Oh no, I thought you said you. Remember
Yeah,
we
I
was
was.
talking.
You. We was talking about. I was. I had went with my girl at the time.
Oh, you want your girl?
When I
Oh,
yeah
okay, gotcha, gotcha.
yeah
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. But
yeah.
yeah.
I'm single like a dollar bill.
Oh, okay. Hey, Miss Bougie. Mm-hmm. But oh, okay. So man, that's okay. I mean,
I
you
was
didn't have
paranoid.
all that.
I was
You was
paranoid.
paranoid.
I
Okay.
was paranoid. I was one of the ones. I'm like, man, I'm not getting that shit if she ain't been out.
Right.
But I knew people when I got it. I knew people who have gotten it, and they explained to me, what they went through, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
Oh, okay. Oh, that.
And plus, I'm about to go out. I'm about to go out the country in July, so it's like shit. I kind of need it.
Lord have mercy. Yo, you be traveling. I mean, you be traveling like you the one trafficking.
I slowed down. Like I said, I slowed down. Everybody said that like I will be gone. I will be
Yeah.
gone like every other shit. Like probably every 3 weeks I was on the plane. But I can work
Mm.
from anywhere. I can work from anywhere. So that's a good.
Right.
All I need is fucking DocuSign and fucking internet connection. I'm good.
Right. Hey, Miss Lady T. Right. And see, that's the benefit when you can work from anywhere. That's
Hmm.
the benefit. And see, in my four sources, I can work from anywhere. So,
And my
oh,
work week is probably about 4 hours the whole week. So
oh, okay.
they give me the
That's
freedom, but
good.
I had to earn this freedom. I had to earn this freedom. Like so now that I got this freedom, I'm gonna take advantage of it.
Right. But when I tell you, you be on the move.
Yeah. Everybody who
You
know
be,
me like say the same shit.
you be, so how frequent do you think you go away?
Before the pandemic, I was I would say every 3 weeks. My goal
Wow.
was to like I was doing different regions of the country. So I knocked out the entire region of Central America. I did Canada. I didn't do all of the Middle East. I did some of it. But my next goal, I did the entire Caribbean. Um, but my next goal was the UK. And when this pandemic happened, I kind of put the brakes on shit.
Have you
But
been
yeah,
ever been to
anybody I mess with, like when I did have a girl, I was like, shit, you gonna need a passport fucking with me. Well, it ain't gonna work out.
Germany? God,
I'm gone. I'm
God,
gone.
God.
I let that be known at the gate. Like you don't want to go on the plane, we ain't gonna work out. But everybody I've been with, they love to travel.
God, hey. I mean, that's like strong arming the people on the plane. Yeah.
Hey, go on, get on that plane. You gonna listen. I
Mm,
could get you a passport.
okay.
Get your passport for your first time. Like go business class. That's for your first time. Kind of take the edge off, and you gonna be like,
How is
okay,
that
this
different? You're on the same plane. How is that different?
well business class as opposed to
Yeah.
coach. It's like in the middle between first class and coach.
But
So it's like,
how's that's gonna help me out, take the edge off,
well,
make me
you
feel
don't
more
drink. You don't drink, so it may not.
no.
But with business class, you get a meal, get unlimited drinks. You got a nice comfortable chair. Um, and you it's kind of put you in a more relaxed you know position.
Oh, okay. Uh-uh. Hey, dealing with that plane, I probably have three, four, five drinks. I probably drink the whole entire way. When my
Nah,
child
what's
took the
gonna
plane,
happen? This is exactly what's gonna happen. You're gonna be so busy doing last minute shit that by the time you go on that plane, you're gonna be knocked out. Yeah, okay, this is what you do. Before you get on the plane, you do another 8 hour lie. And then get on the plane. You gonna be out.
right, right. Oh Lord, Sonny be to my she done did shopping and everything. Had lunch, running. I know that's right, Sonny B. 'Cause I need to be out there running with you, honey. Cause that's these pandemic pounds ain't no joke. Right? I mean, at one point I was drinking insure to try to keep weight on, and what the hell?
Man,
Now, now
I
I done
just
switched
ordered.
up.
I just ordered a bunch of shit. I ain't used yet.
Like what?
I got a motherfucking some a goddamn bike, a treadmill, some
Oh, see now
motherfucking
you sound like
weights,
me.
and I ain't used none of that shit.
You sound like me.
I'm
You
just
sound like me.
every day I'm like, all right, tomorrow.
Right, right. Yeah. Some of it I ain't never take. I haven't taken out the box yet, and
I finally took it. It was in the box for a minute. I just hooked all that shit up, and
mm,
everything hooked up now. And I'm like every week I'm like, all right, Monday.
yeah. My
Next thing you
roommate
know,
he only put up the stuff that that he wanted to use. So oh wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look at Vanetta. It said you single ladies need to be batting your lashes at Robert Keller. He's fully vaccinated with what appears to be gangs of travel points. Oh, okay. All right.
oh shit,
All
oh shit. All right now,
right. All right.
all right now. I'll be in London. What she say? She in London? All right. I'm trying to get over
She's
there
in
now.
Vanetta's in Honduras or somewhere. She said.
Oh,
Vanetta,
okay.
where
I
you
thought.
from again? Somebody here from London, I believe.
Oh, okay.
I already said back them eyes.
All right.
See, you need to watch the chat, Robert. She's a cute girl. You need to watch the
Let me
chat. You're
see
not
this
paying
chat.
attention.
Let me hold on. Let me see. You
Look
know
at
what?
the chat.
Every time I go in the chat, you say you can't hear me. Like
Oh,
every
really?
time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me see.
So now you gone. Hey, Sid, bro. Queen Chrissy, he was up here. Robert was up here. Hey, Valencia. Yeah, I'm still here. Girl. Yeah, they was sleeping on him, Vanetta. They was sleeping on him. Oh, where it go? Where did old Snake Georgia girl? It, bro. Where is Tune? Oh, Tune West Coast. Yes, ma'am, they do. Let me drop the link just in case. No, that's not. Just in case he needed, I'll drop the link. Robert, I'm dropping a link just in case you need it. That was Robert Keller. I'm gonna go to, girl. I'm gonna go to bed. Actually, now I'm kind of wide awake. 1:30 p.m. there. Girl, it is 8:31 a.m. 8:31 a.m. Oh, they took you all the way out.
Yeah, see, it's not going to chat that.
Yeah. See, now you on sprint. You got that sprint.
No, because I went in the chat. I'm telling you, it's not going to chat. I had issue.
Oh. So you be like into working out and all that stuff? Can you hear me? Lady T, can you hear me? Robert?
Yeah, I hear you,
Okay. I said, are you into working out and all that stuff?
man. Heavy, heavy, and I kind of fell off.
Oh,
Like I was a gym rat, and I fell off this damn Rona. I couldn't go to the gym, and then when the
right.
gym opened, I was kind of scared to go to the gym. So I'm like,
Oh, okay. Yeah, girl, I'm playing matching, but I'm asking the questions, honey. I'm asking the questions. Yeah, he gets pedicures. I remember that from earlier. See, I'm pretty good at this. Got this down pat.
okay, so I can see the chat. I can see the chat in this program. I didn't know that.
Right,
Okay.
right. Yes, girl. He's well rounded.
But yeah, I used to always. I actually took a break because man, I hadn't been single, and I honestly didn't know what it would be like. And I didn't never experience single, so
Okay.
I kind of
Right.
been single for like probably like 2 years. But
Oh, okay.
I think I'm about ready to get back out there in these. But hey, he's trying to
Them streets.
or get out these
Them
streets,
streets.
get out these streets. But no,
Them streets.
I never experienced that. Like every time I
Uh-huh.
get out of a relationship, motherfucker cuff me right back up.
Oh, they said, can we clone him? Look at him. Look at him, honey. Look at y'all done woke up with love on y'all mind. Look at you.
Hey,
Y'all want to share him? Y'all want to share him?
I'll see. Maybe I need to stay in these streets. Hold on. I'm trying to go on the straight and narrow. Hold on, maybe it's too soon.
Right. Yes, mom life love. Yes. Look at my pumpkin, mom life love. Yes. He said, I got clones for sale. It's some fire. But said, bro, always got something to sell. Some kind of deal. Say, bro, that's all you have. Some kind of deals and stuff. Yeah. I'm asking the questions. Let me see. What else y'all want to know, ladies? Um, do you have an age range?
See this. You know what? I just had this conversation with somebody. So it's hard. It's gonna be damn near impossible, from my experience lately, for me to date my age. And the reason I say that is because I don't have any kids, and I want kids. So
Okay.
the majority of the people my age, they don't want no kids. The majority of people have kids and don't want no more. So that's
Yeah,
my
Robert is
issue.
still on the market. Robert is on the market.
That's my issue
Okay.
with dating my age. So I would say I would probably have to go to like the lowest I would ever go would probably be 28.
28.
Yeah.
Okay. So you need him young. He's 38. You need him young.
Yeah, I can't do nothing younger than 28. I tried that shit and
You said
even
nothing younger than 28, nothing older than
I
28.
can't do nothing younger than 28.
Oh, he can't do. I'm sorry, he can't do nothing younger than 28. So you got to be 28, and then
I would say 28. I would say 28 to about 32, 34.
28 to about 34. Oh, she said, oh, my kid's age. Oh, okay. I
Shit.
don't know how that's gonna work out.
Hey, well, the kids may work out though.
Oh, so your kids might work out. Oh Lord, okay. Question: which airline is serving drinks? Because I have a lot of places I'm flying out to. Bro always got some kind of. He always
Ain't nobody
somewhere
serving
going
drinks.
somewhere.
Ain't nobody serving drinks during the pandemic. I think United is the only one serving drinks during the pandemic. United and I think Spirit is. But
She said, I
due
don't
to the
have kids either, Robert. I could lend you. Okay, Vanetta, um, out of the country, she don't have any kids either. This is all right. Vanetta, are you in the age range?
she said she cleared her uterus.
Right, right. Shoot, I'm trying to make something work out here. Shoot,
Hell no.
we gonna run a legit goddamn. Okay, Vanetta, she said if you capping off at 34, if you're how come you capping off at 34 if you're 38? Oh.
What she say?
She said, "How come?
Because
How come you? Because he wants kids."
the majority of the people in my I don't mind 38, but the
Okay.
majority of people my age have kids and they don't want no more, and I don't have any kids,
Mm,
and I won't.
oh,
So it's like a conflict from what I've been experiencing lately. That's why the problem I've been running into dating my age. I don't mind dating my age. I prefer my age, but reality look like that's just not gonna happen.
Renata, he could do a 38 that can still make it happen with the baby tip. Look at me
It works, but I'm just
negotiating.
saying that's highly unlikely. That's how I used to. That was to be like my fucking selling point. Like I didn't have no kids. I didn't even need to have no game. I just tell people I don't got no kids. For real? They don't. That's
Well, then
hard to
you start
find.
smiling
That's hard to
at
find.
him. Yeah, Kiara, Kiara laughing, but yeah, K Sierra. Okay. Oh, she said for like great mid-30s, amazing women who don't have kids and want them. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, but that's good though. I mean, I think you have a perfect age. You had a perfect age to have some.
To be honest with you, I don't know how that. My mama always thought I was gonna be the first. So I got three sisters,
Okay.
and my mama always said out of everybody, I was gonna be the first one to have kids, and I'm last. And now
Oh wow.
they like, well, you gonna give us a grandchild?
Did your sisters have any kids?
Yeah, I'm supposed to have kids. All of them.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't want kids for a while. I just got to the point. I legit didn't want any kids, and I just got to the point where like, shit, maybe I need to continue my legacy.
Right. Right. I got you. Well, yeah, ladies, if that's his picture, he's a nice looking guy. That's his picture.
But yeah, they gonna have to have their passport though.
Oh, they gotta have a passport.
Their passport.
Oh, now you want me to do a dating panel on Fridays? Lord have mercy, y'all asking too much. I mean, I do have a little bit of y'all done already ran off. God darn, she said maybe Robert can wear a suit. I don't know if Robert wants to wear a suit. That might be too much for him. I don't
Well,
think he
suit for
want to do
what?
all that. Tell me for no over on Pap's channel for when Joseph and do their dating
Oh,
thing.
one pack.
They kind of dress up. Yeah, they kind of dress up
Oh, okay.
and stuff like that. Do y'all want him in a suit or casual clothes? I like casual, but it don't matter about me. But I'm just saying, I like casual clothes. Oh, you selling chips? Yeah, girl. But honey, we would just, babe, we'll get you married on off of over here. But yeah, it is it is kind of different when you like in a in a relationship when you used to being in a relationship. It is
Yeah, I
kind of
never experienced. Since college. Like I never been single.
wow.
never, and I never experienced that. And as
So
soon as I
what's your
got out,
longest?
one, say it
Go
again.
ahead. No, I was gonna ask you what was your longest relationship.
Um, Probably 8 years, maybe.
Oh gosh, that's a long time. You know
Yeah, it
what?
lasted longer than it should. That was the problem. It shouldn't have been that long. It should have only lasted probably 1 year. To be honest with
Well, oh, okay. You done for 8 years. You done covered both of my marriages. Shoot,
you. See, and that's the thing. I
and
don't want to.
change.
That's another problem I've been running into. Like when I was, when I was dating, it's like they pretty much put me in a tuxedo on the first date. And
No.
me personally, I'm not even marriage is probably won't be on my mind for at least 2 years in. Like that wouldn't even
Okay.
cross my mind for a minimum of 2 years.
Right. Right.
But yeah, I had that problem too. Like people, my age is like okay. I mean, that's another problem I have with my age. People was like, okay, I thought I would be married by this time. I'm not.
Right.
Come on, come on, Rob. Come on, let's go. I don't got time. I'm behind schedule.
Right. Pressure on you. Putting the
But
pressure
but
on
that's
you.
that's another problem I've been having with my age too.
Oh, okay. Do you I got a question. I know a question I asked you. I don't why you up here. Like when you first meet a woman, and if she starts talking about she wants to get married and have kids, this, that, and the third, or whatever. Is that a signal for you to run for the hills? Is that a
Scary.
turn off?
That's scary to me.
It's scary to
That's
you, okay?
that's scary to me. Not necessarily, I'm not saying like talking about it is not a big deal, but to hint at like the timeline for
Okay.
it, and it's normally like quick, like foot on the gas.
Mm, okay. See, Nate, I asked the right questions, honey. And that's gonna make y'all successful in your dating endeavors. That's crazy. Oh, okay. I figured that.
Have
But
you ever done that? You ever done
what?
that? Like rush marriage?
Oh, no, no, no. Let me tell you something. All the times that I've been proposed to and married, it was never my idea. A friend of mine was my best friend Tim. We were talking about it. It's like it'd be their idea. I'd be like, oh Lord, like with the with my roommate, we were supposed. This was our third time trying to get married, and it didn't happen. So it was terrible.
Yeah, I don't believe in divorce. Like we're gonna have to work it out. I don't care what happens. I believe
Really?
one and done. That's why I'm not quick. I'm not gonna be so quick to make that decision. I mean, because I don't believe in divorce. I believe once we marry, I don't care what we go through, we're gonna have to work it out.
And so I have a habit of getting rid of it. You get on my nerve. You.
But you're gonna go through the same person, and it's gonna be some shit they do, and you're gonna be like, ah, you get on
I
my nerve.
know. I
So
know.
that's gonna be a bottomless pit.
Right. Well, I have a soulmate, and I was separated when we were first together, and then he's now married, and I have been in a relationship, so it's like it's never the perfect time. But when I tell you we have so much in common, it is stupid. And that's the one thing I like. I love that. What, like when we have a whole bunch of things in common, because I mean we don't really argue about nothing. We don't have too many differences. We're not looking, we just it's just that works for me. I don't want to get to know a whole bunch of differences about somebody and all of that. I don't want to do all that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But we are so. I mean,
You
if we
can't
would have
get
got married,
you can't do all that because that takes time. Like it's impossible to people different depending on the situation. Like people you met, they're a completely different person with health issues or financial issues, like a completely different person. And you may
right,
not
right,
you
right,
haven't
sis,
met that
bro.
person yet.
Right, right, sis. But he said, "Shit, fuck that. If it's toxic, then it's done deal. True story.
So
Right,
if it's
especially if
toxic,
it's toxic."
everything toxic. Everything toxic. Who have you dated that you didn't say fuck it? I don't want to deal with your ass no more. It's over with. There's nobody I can think of in my life where I haven't came to that haven't popped in my mind like fuck you and fuck two people like you.
Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna have to steal that. I'm gonna have to steal that.
I mean, it's everybody. Everybody you run into is going. You're gonna come to that point like I can't deal with this. I would say when it gets to some physical shit, now that's different. If it get to a person
Mm,
is beating your ass, that's completely yeah. You need to get the fuck up out of there.
yeah, that's a different scenario.
That's
That's a different
different.
scenario.
That's
But
different.
I mean, I just don't stick around for all that foolishness. So that's why I guess I would be considered a serial dater. But yeah, that ain't gonna work out for me because I don't even. Yeah, I just oh I just can't see. I don't. I mean, when I want to break up, that's just what I want to do. I don't want to go.
Hey,
I don't want to talk to the pastor. I don't want to talk to your mom and them. I want to talk to your boys. I
why
don't want
not?
you calling me no message on my phone, huh?
Why not? You know what's crazy? I remember when I was younger, my parents had this marriage counselor group session, and I used to ear hustle. I had to be like 13 years old. And the pastors was in there. It was like people I saw that I went to church with was in there, like, and they, you know, discussing things about their marriage, and I was like completely shocked of the stuff that I was hearing
Mm-hmm.
because seeing them, I would have never thought that they was going through half the shit they was going through.
Right. Right. You're right about that.
And and and, and I think that's the thing. It's like you gotta come to a point. That's how people stay married for 25, 30 years because they not so quick to say fuck it.
I know, and and Georgia girl is one of the ladies that have been married, for a very long time. And I'm just trying to figure out how in the world, like how, like what is the formula? Can somebody please
The,
tell me? Because I don't know nothing about
the,
this. I
fo-
can't do this now.
the, shit, the
Huh?
formula is to be patient. That's the formula. Be
Well,
patient.
yeah, okay, well, okay, you got something there. You got something there. But what if they just get on your nerves, though?
You get on their nerve too.
Not like they get on my nerves. Oh, not like they get on my
Yeah,
nerves.
it be like
It's
that
just,
sometimes.
oh,
I was in a relationship. It got to the point where I couldn't stand her goddamn voice. It got to that point. I'm like, God damn
okay,
you,
and that's
the
pretty
fuck,
bad.
the fuck.
That's pretty
Every
bad.
little thing got on my nerves. Like every little thing. Like, God damn, you breathing? The fuck? You gonna breathe for?
Right. See, when it gets there, then it's something got to give. I'm not gonna be doing that, feeling like that
But
every day.
but you gonna get that next person. There's gonna be something with them. I Out of all your relationship, can you think of one relationship where you have did want to say fuck it, I'm out? Can you think of one?
Right. Um, the one from the one I call the most perfect man, the soulmate.
The one they ran away?
No, ain't nobody run away. Hell,
Oh,
I got some stories for you, but no, no, I know I've been meaning to do. I got some calls with some friends. We talk about when I tell you it goes down in my life, if it goes down. But no, the most perfect guy. That's one of the ones. And we broke up over stupidness. But everybody, yeah, you're right. Everybody, yeah, oh, I'm out.
right. So
And I stay a little
come,
bit longer sometimes, but shit,
you
not
gonna have to
long.
figure that out. You have to figure that out, and it requires patience and forgiveness. because both of y'all gonna do some shit that's
You
fucked
don't
up.
keep getting on my nerves though. That's what I'm saying. If you gonna keep getting on my
I look
nerves,
at,
I got something for you.
I think I can be patient with pretty much anybody who not disrespectful, and that's what I look for when I date people. Like if you, I look on how they relationship is with their parents and with their mother or their parents
Mhm.
or whatever. Because if you're not going, if you disrespectful to your mother, I know you finna be disrespectful to my ass,
Mhm.
and that's what I've been experiencing. Everybody that I've been in a relationship that was disrespectful as fuck to me, they was the same way with their mama, the same
Really?
exact way, the same exact way. And I
Well, I
realized, shit, you
know.
don't respect your mama. I know you ain't gonna respect me.
Well, I mean, I've taken so much off the table. Like I don't want to ever, never, ever date another athlete. Anybody that I can Google, I don't never want to date nobody else that I can Google. I'm done with that. That's too much. Now that right there, that's too much. And it was so crazy that I didn't even know for a minute that the my soulmate, the most perfect guy. I didn't know that he was that he played for Louisville. Um, football and at one point for basketball. I didn't even know that. I said I don't want to look at another photo album because I mean they want you to stroke their ego. You gotta look at all them photo albums and all this and football players they don't seem to like to let it go. They seem to think that they can play forever. And I mean, and stroking and all that. I don't want to do none of that. You understand what I'm saying? None of it. That get on my nerves. So time I'm not dating nobody born in May, June, July, August, and they are Virgo. If they are Virgo, I'm not dating them, and I'm not dating no more athletes. So I'm just saying I got uh. And
That's my
nobody else in
man.
law enforcement. No law enforcement.
I can kind of tolerate a lot of shit. It's just a couple things I just can't deal with. You got to be respectful. I can't I can't deal with anybody who smokes cigarettes or weed. None of that shit. That's a turn off to me.
Mm,
Uh, Now you want to do hookah or some shit? I can do that. Vape, cigarettes and weed and blunts and all that shit. That's a turn off to me. Uh,
okay.
uh, like, I'm not an argumentative person, so
Okay.
it's like I don't I can't operate in that space. So I don't I can't deal with nobody like like that. Like if we gonna be have some differences, we're gonna talk it out. And that's what happened to my last ex. She's like, damn, you never get mad. But I did have this one ex. She was the only one. She was the only one that took me there. The one I've been with for 8 years,
Mm,
she knew how to do it. And I was like, damn, you fucking changed. I'm not even this person. I mean, it was go
mm-mm.
there. It used to go there. We cool like a motherfucker. Now shit crazy as hell. We
Really? Oh,
cool as
that's
hell to this
crazy.
day. Cool as hell to this day. But man, she knew what to do to get a reaction out of that was
What?
the only one. Outside of that, I can become and they can be, just as yelling and and they have no choice but to shit. Be like, damn, Joe, I can't be mad at him. He's not getting the reaction that I
Wow.
want from him.
Wow. Okay. That's all right then. You got all that calm, cool, and collect going on.
I always been laid back. Always been a laid back person. And it's crazy because my father is like the opposite of me. My
Oh, he
mother
bad.
laid back
He
though. My mother
ready.
laid back. But my
Oh,
father,
okay.
he more, he out there. My sister, it's
Yeah.
crazy because I picked up my mama traits, and my sister picked all my father traits up.
Oh, wow.
He the one that be yelling and got fucking anger issues. So all my sister got all them problems. Me, you gonna have to do some drastic shit to get me angry. Some drastic shit. Like it's gonna be. You have to like fuck with my fucking livelihood or my family. That's the only
Hmm.
way. That's the only way.
Oh, wow. Oh, you got it good. Like that's probably like the subtle difference between me and the perfect guy, cause he you don't get, as angry as I can get, real quick. And a lot of that has to do with tolerance and patience, and it has nothing to do with me being the only child, so that's not it. But um, I don't have a lot of time for that, for that foolishness. You know what I'm saying? And of course, in my real life, whatever, I don't be going off like this here, what have you. But I just don't have a lot of patience for that nonsense. I just don't even understand how they do that. I mean, I'm surprised I'm not even in jail dealing with these people on YouTube. I don't know why I ain't looked them up and knocked on their door and see what's really happening. But he'll get there, but no, it's nowhere as fast um as I do it, and like on my channel, a lot of videos, the earlier videos, I have like calls between um some of my friends, some of the guys, and I got some more, but that I need to drop that I thought was funny, but yeah, it my patience. I mean, I've never, I mean, my mom used to pray for me to have patience, just regular patience, because
You can have
it's
them. You're
not
right.
used to, huh?
It's essential.
Yeah, I do, and I need it, but I be gone so fast.
I
I
think
be
I got
like, look,
when I used to when I was working,
mm,
I used to work like where I had to deal with the public, so that kind of taught me patience tremendously.
right, that will do it.
So that helped. But yeah, I
Yeah,
used to work. I used to work for student loan, and shit.
oh,
You call them. You call people. Somebody finna garnish your wages. God damn it, or you ain't going to
yeah,
fucking school. You gonna get
yeah,
cussed out. You
you're
get
gonna
cussed out.
get cussed out, not
So
cursed out, but cussed out.
uh,
And I have very little tolerance for liars. I can't stand that.
now everybody lie now. Come on now,
But
everybody lie.
no, but some people, the okay, well, I have I have names for everybody. So there's one plate for Florida. I call him Gator Man. When I tell you that boy lie, and I mean, I don't think he ever met a lie he ain't ever told. He just lie. I mean, some of the stuff he just be lying for no apparent reason.
Ah, see, yeah. See, if I lie, it's gonna be for a reason.
Right? It's like I ain't even asked you for that. I mean, you gonna give me lies I ain't asked for? And then of course I question and answer and talk to you like like you understand. So that's why I mean, my friends and my child, whatever, but they be, some of them broke out into tears and stuff. They be like, man, this is crazy. I be having up on the question. I be like one after the other, one after, and they be like, Lord have mercy, but I can't stand all that. It's a turn off.
Right.
Yes, yes, it's simple. Listen, one word that okay, my friend teased me talking about I done uh dealt with four different NCAA conferences, whatever. That they the one guy that played for Florida, one for FSU, one for Louisville, and one for BCC. So yeah, yeah. So I call Gator, I call University of Florida Gator Man. I call FSU Seminole Man, and Louisville, that's the perfect man, and BCC is BCC. Hell,
So shit.
Ah,
If you got the perfect man, why don't you go and try the third marriage?
no, no, that's the one that's also the soulmate. He's married now. But
Oh,
he still.
ooh.
I got a call. Yeah, I got a call. I got a little sweet call between us. That happened. Yeah, kind of. Well, around. I think it was early this year, but I put that stuff on because it's interesting. People ask me to write a book. I have to tell you about it. It's a long story. It's a long story, but I put some interesting stuff on there. But yeah, that boy is perfect. That boy seen the only movie, my favorite movie in the world that nobody knows about and what have you. And it was so crazy. Like Well, the first time when we met in Medicare, and it was so funny because I've only hit on three people in my life, and he was one of them. And he used to have the paper, and so I said, "Can I see your sports section?" Because I'm heavily into sports and basketball and boxing. And so I did it on the third day. He asked me for my number, and it was like, and I was in Medicare. It was like 20 men and like about 200 women, and only 10 of the men was any good. And one of the guys I was talking to when I started working there. So when I started talking to the perfect guy, I stopped talking to the other guy. But he was I hit on him, and so the third day he asked me for my number. After I kept asking for the paper, asking for his newspaper, and then I asked, so he smelled good, right? So okay, so that was like, so I was right then he hadn't got like 50 points, right? When I tell you, I said, yeah, I didn't get he hadn't got 50 points right off the bat. Right? I was like, yeah, this is moving quick. Then I said one day, I said, you ever heard of the movie Penitentiary 2? He talking about with Simp and Do Dirty. Like nobody has watched. My best friend is the only other guy at that time that had watched that movie. I mean, that's like a friendship initiation. You must watch this movie. You must watch Penitentiary 2 because we
Check it out.
quote that movie. Right? Yeah, you got to know it. When we start quoting that movie, you got to join on in. Yeah,
Hey,
you got.
hey, mom life said, what do you think about friends with benefits? Well, she asked me that. But
Oh,
I think friends with benefits, it serves a purpose if everybody is on the same page. And that sometimes is fucking hard to do.
yes, ma'am. Faces. I'm still like. You old friend. You well, of course you would do. I'm not saying of course you would do. You down with friends with benefits. I've never even been in that situation.
I think
And,
I've been there in that situation recently because I was single,
right.
and it kind of keep my numbers from going up. Keep my numbers
Oh,
from going up. So
that
it's
body
like
count.
right. So I've been in long term relationship prior to that, so that didn't really apply to I was single, but people get to catching feelings. Like I said, it's shit kind of hard unless you have
Right.
that understanding.
You know about half dead. Don't play with me, Sid, bro. Don't play with me and do dirty. Don't play with me, Sid, bro. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Okay, you just instantly became my goddamn brother. Instantly. You done got instant point. You know about that movie? Stop playing. Stop playing. Do dirty and simple. Hey, half dead.
I'm gonna
What?
check this shit out. Y'all make me want to watch this shit now.
Yes, when I tell you, you got to know what I'm talking about. That thing is off the chain. You gonna be at first. You gonna be sitting and be like, "What the hell is this?" Just keep watching. That's all I'm at. Just keep watching. You gonna be like, "What? What the hell is this?" But yes, man. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm do dirty, lady. Do dirty. How many times did I tell you that? Now fix me something to eat. Baby, I know it.
So
Almost word for word. But yes, boy, that's my movie. But I mean, but Brooke and them got on me because I never had a one night stand and a 2 week stand and none of that kind of stuff. I don't know, like I said, I never been to a strip club. I don't know, I don't do that.
oh shit,
What?
we gonna have to get together.
Yeah.
How you
I
ain't
did.
never had a one night stand like that? You
Oh
supposed to been had one of them.
no, I've never had a one night. No, like I'm a girl. No, I had no one night stand. I don't even I don't even have even I don't even have
It's like a
relationships or
bucket list. You got that's like a bucket list. You gotta get that off your bucket list.
you sound like Brooke. No, that's not a bucket list
It is.
item. No, that's not. That's no. I mean, and it's so crazy because when most people like just people see me or whatever, every time they think one instantly they say either she's stuck up or what they say or I'm mean, and it's I'm nothing. They be like, you ain't nothing like that. I'm like, I told you, I had one girl when I was started in Medicare. They used to call me, behind my back. You said pinkies up, right? Meaning that I drink with my pinkies up, and I actually do drink with my pinkies up, but that's just how it works out. And when and I've always been the type of person in charge where I have lunch with the staff, and we hang out, this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? So I'm nothing like they think I am. Okay, it says what Angie means a male. No, a male strip club. I've never the only male strip I seen that one male strip, and that's when I went to a bachelorette party. One. I've never
What
been to a
about
strip
so
club.
you never had a bachelorette party?
Yeah, I've been with no strippers.
Oh, no strippers.
No strippers.
The fuck? You can't call it a
No.
bachelorette party then. That was that
Yeah,
was
yes it
that was
was.
a kickback. That wasn't no bachelorette party.
Yes it was. It was a nice, decent bachelorette party.
No.
Oh, you drink with your pinkies up too? Yes. I mean, it just does that. I don't know. I'm not doing it. It just does that. But I still go in the hood. You know what I'm saying? Yes. No. Oh, no strip club with women dancers either. I ain't into none of that.
You know what? So
Oh,
I mean, I've been to strip clubs. I don't really care for them, but I have been just for just to kick it. It's not something that I was like, okay, I can't wait to go to strip club. Uh, and also I don't really. I've been to strip clubs like outside of the country, so it's like huge difference when you go to a strip club
really?
outside of the country and this strip club. Huge difference. So it's like I wouldn't waste my money. I don't believe I like that. To me that's always been stupid to me. Like, what the fuck I'm giving you all this money for? And we ain't
Okay.
finna do nothing. We ain't finna do nothing.
Listen to look at you. Look at you. Queen Christian, yeah, I want to go to Vegas soon as I've been natural. If you know what I'm talking about, I've been natural for 6 years, and it's down. My hair's down to my butt. When she come out of quarantine and she relaxes, yeah, well, we're gonna have to drive to Vegas though.
Oh man, Vegas. I just left Vegas. I'm mad I couldn't meet up with Larry. I was just so busy. I had a blast. Vegas is a whole
Really?
different animal.
Oh,
Like
okay.
that's a whole, I literally just got back from Vegas.
I want to go there.
Oh
That's
man, you got
nice.
to go to Vegas. You got to go to
I
Vegas.
want to go because I want to gamble. I'm just be honest. I want to
Hell
gamble.
no, don't go to gamble. Now, if you
Oh,
want to gamble,
what I'm going there for?
there's a lot of shit to do.
The
You
buffet.
got to
I heard
gamble.
about the buffet.
There's a lot of shit to do, especially when they open all the way. I mean, they got shows. They got I mean, it's a lot
Okay.
of shit to do. You got to gamble.
I want to gamble though. I
But
do
yeah,
want to gamble.
to me, Vegas, it's expensive as hell. It's expensive. I was looked at my account when I came back, like, God damn, fuck. But but I I was gonna say it's to me it's the mecca. It's the mecca of all restaurants. Right? They got some of the
Okay.
fucking best restaurants. Like, think of all the restaurants in across the country. It's like all of them is in one spot in Vegas. All the huge chains that you can think of in New York and Chicago and California, like all the major chains, they all in Vegas, all in one spot.
Okay, they were talking about driving to the Grand Canyon.
I did that. I did. It was something to do. I wouldn't do it again, but I did when I went to Vegas. It's like right there.
So I imagine that the hotel rooms are kind of spectacular.
Well, yes and no,
Oh,
because they have some basic rooms. They got some basic
mm,
rooms. But a trick you can do. That's what I do every time I go to Vegas. I get the cheapest room, especially. So when you go to Vegas, it's like you got MGM and you got Caesar's Palace. They own the whole strip. Like every hotel, almost every hotel on the strip is either owned by Caesar's Palace or MGM. So I know with Caesar's Palace this work all the time. I kind of had an issue with MGM hotels, but with Caesar's Palace
Okay.
hotels, what I do, I get the cheapest room, and I go to the desk, and I ask them, "Do you?" I give my credit card and my ID, and I put $20 in the middle of that, and I ask them, "Do you have any complimentary upgrades?" Man, you would think you
Oh,
gave them $1,000.
really?
You would think you gave them $1,000. I do that every time, and I get upgraded to a spectacular suite every time. Every time.
Wow.
Well, I will take that back. Every time with Caesars. I had some problems with MGM, but I never had any problems with Caesars property.
Wow. So, okay, we said the shopping is amazing there. Okay, but I have a shopping habit, V. So yeah, I can't wait to show low down
Yeah, if
my
you like shopping,
collection.
Vegas is the
Yeah.
place. Vegas is the place if you like shopping because shit,
Yeah.
they got malls in damn every other hotel.
Really? Oh
You're
yes.
gonna
When I
do a
tell
lot.
you,
You're gonna do a lot of
uh,
walking though. You're gonna do a lot. It's gonna be the most
that's
walking
all
you ever
right.
done in your life when you go to Vegas.
Really, if it's some shopping, you ain't think, boy. I be laser focused. I be like quiet. I don't want nothing to eat. All I want to do is what
Oh, yeah,
I'm
Vegas is
looking
the
for.
place.
Woo!
Vegas is the
I
place.
be my boy. You be thinking I'm on a mission. I ain't saying nothing, but hey, I need to go. I'm looking for what I need to find. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's shopping. That's my thing. If they got that, that's what I'll be doing.
They got that shopping,
All
some
I
good
heard is about
eating.
Yeah, I heard about the buffets. That's what I heard about. They said you got to go to them buffets.
Buffets, I don't think it's open now
Oh, okay.
because of the pandemic. But yeah, the buffets is
Right.
good too. But I prefer restaurants over the buffet anyway.
Okay. Well, Mr. $300 cologne.
You know what? I mean, it's crazy. 'Cause I remember it took me. I actually it was a gift, and I remember when I smelt it the first time. It's crazy because the first time I ever smelt that cologne when I was in Vegas, years ago,
Oh, okay.
and I didn't never heard of this shit. And they was doing a promotion, and they had like a whole little thing set up, and I smelt it. I'm like, God damn, this is man. So
It's like that.
I sprayed some for that I sprayed some on me, and I'm getting compliments like I'm turning heads
What?
with this shit. I'm like, oh
Instant
yeah, I gotta
changes.
get this. I
Really?
gotta get this. I gotta get this. All
Wow.
day I'm getting compliments.
It smell like that?
To me, that's the best cologne in the world.
Now, have you ever smelled the Savage?
No, I never smelled that.
Woo!
Never smelled that.
All my male friends that I put on with that Savage, they were like, I mean, the single one, they like, Angela, I'm telling you, I'm knocking them down. Like I'm knocking them down. I'm like, really? When I tell you that's about when I smelled it, I immediately went out there
But it
and
said
bought.
it's $400. Larry says $400.
No, he bought the set. Ain't nobody telling him about the set. It's like 109. Ain't nobody telling him to do extra. Like
Okay.
190, something like that. Like
You know what? See, I
190.
never spent. I never spent over $100 for a cologne. Now shoes
Look
is
at
different.
Jennifer. Jennifer,
Uh,
I told Jennifer, I was telling her last chat about it one day, and Jennifer got it, and she said the ladies will follow you with. I'm telling you, Jennifer, I'm telling you, my voice say, and I am killing them. I'm like, what? You was right. I said I knew it because I'm trying to tell you, I was looking a little, I had extra plans in my mind that night.
that's how that baccarat is. That baccarat,
Really,
man, it stays with you. You put it on one
three
time,
hundred dollars,
it
the
stays with
smallest
you.
bottle. Jesus, because I looked it up. Because I had never
Yeah,
heard of it.
the big
I said,
bottle like 500. The big bottle like almost
yeah,
like five something.
that's what that's what I'm saying. That's why I put in the chat $300. My gosh, like what it
But no,
do?
but I even though it smelled good, I was like, I would never buy 300. I would never pay $300 for no cologne. But it was a gift, and
Mm.
I told them not to get it. I told them like, nah, we ain't finna spend no $300 on no goddamn cologne. They got it anyway. I'm glad they did though.
Oh, look at you. Do you still have some or no?
Oh hell yeah, that shit go.
Oh,
That
okay.
shit only for special occasions. You don't wear that every day.
Right. Right.
But yeah, I got a lot of cologne anyway. My fucking dresser look like Macy's.
Right. Yeah, me too. I have a lot. I got all them pictures up there with that going on. I got a shopping habit. I like to talk about shopping and great buys and stuff like that. I mean, I can find something for $5 or 500. It
Shit,
don't
I can't
matter.
get no $5 cologne. I
I
ain't gonna
know,
do
not
that.
cologne. I said I can find something for $5 or 500. To
Ah,
post something on. Definitely not no cologne. Jesus, what that is? What I mean, what would that be for $5? Something
right.
out of
It's
Walgreens.
Bath and Body Works or something.
Ooh, not the Bath and Body Works.
I
Yeah,
like I like I like I like Bath and Body Works on females though.
right.
And
Me
certain
too.
stuff they
I
have,
like
I'm
I
like,
like
it smell like some expensive shit. Like I was
that. Yeah,
shocked. I was shocked. I'm like, that came from Bath and Body Works.
yeah. Now, and another perfume, ladies, that I don't know if I took a picture of that, and the bottle is so cute, that and the price is so reasonable. It's like 30 some dollars, I believe. Is the Adam Levine. When you smell that, no, I can't. No, I don't do Avon. You girl almost fell out. You said Avon. Oh no, ma'am, I can't do that. That's too. That ain't gonna work out. Uh, that's like poison to my skin.
Hell no.
No, I can't do no Avon. So let me see, because I got the Sauvage list right here because they got two types. The
Okay, I'm gonna have to check this out now.
yes, when
But
when
one,
you smell it, I'm telling you, I'm keeping you in the game, putting you in the game.
okay, okay,
You
I'm finna get it. I'm finna get it. Fucking shit tomorrow.
yeah,
We'll get
you
it
go when
tomorrow.
you smell it, you're gonna be like, damn, them women smell it, dick boy. You won't be single for long. You gonna be coming up here and be like, well, I done got caught one. Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, it smells
yeah.
good.
It's been hard. It's been hard for me to stay single though. I didn't think I would be single this long.
But you're doing good though. You're doing good.
It's good. It's good. It's good. Body count
Yeah,
ain't really went up that drastically. I can't
yeah.
complain.
Yeah, you always trying to keep that low. See, my dating number is high, but I haven't even not even a fourth of those.
See, that's what I wanted, but it didn't work out that way. Like my plan was when I was single is I just want to go on bunch of dates every week. That was my plan. But
Oh,
shit, it didn't happen. It
yeah,
didn't really happen.
yeah.
So I mean,
I mean that's crazy, but it's like I mean I don't know. Somebody need to figure out what's the key to dating because you be so, you just don't know
what's
what to
so hard?
say
What you
anymore.
mean the key for dating? What's so hard about dating?
Because like I was asking you the question, like you don't know what questions to ask that
See,
when
you
it.
just this the key. You need an icebreaker. The key to dating is you need an icebreaker, and that normally is a drink, and you don't drink.
No, and see that might go wrong for me because I might be out there,
You might get that
I
one
might
night
be on
stand
that
you was looking
floor
for.
trying to figure it out.
You might get that one night stand you was looking for. Special.
Now that ain't gonna happen. Listen, I have never even twerked out. I mean, what?
You never what?
I'm not twerking on the gram like twerking. I've never been to what outside like twerking. I
Oh
don't do
shit.
that.
You
Yeah.
can't go to Vegas. You can't go to Vegas and your motherfucking Turk game ain't on point. 'Cause they
No,
got them pool parties.
my twerk game is on point. It's that you will never see it because I would
Oh,
never
in
do it.
Vegas, you gotta turn up in Vegas now.
Mm-mm.
Eh, Listen, you go to Vegas, they got these pool parties right now, and this man, shit, it's gonna come out.
Listen, I don't know. I don't have not one friend or nobody I know. Out of all those people I know and all those friends that have ever called my house and said, "Hey, let's go turn it up or turn up or whatever." They be like, "What?" I mean, and I'm teaching them stuff that I've learned, just on
You know
YouTube.
why? I believe you. I believe you, and that's because you haven't been nowhere. Like if you've been Miami and Vegas and all these turn up cities, I don't think you can say that because it's gonna bring
I
you out.
don't have not one friend that says, let's go turn up and all of that, or any of that, use any of that type of language. I had to teach my friends like what cap means. I told them what Cash App is. I told them what all, I mean, when I be saying it, like when Larry said that's cap and all of that, I said that's how you say it. And I mean, you sure? I mean, even my daughter, some guy was talking to her, and he was saying like the woot, the woot, the woot, the woot, in a conversation. You know how them people be saying that. And she was
Mhm.
like, she didn't know was woot the woot a person, place, or thing. I mean, I think I dropped that call on that. I thought I would die. I said, girl, I mean, she I don't say she grew up sheltered, but she don't go nowhere where a whole bunch of where black people are, put it like that. I ain't gonna say a whole bunch of like if two there, she's not gonna be there, and she don't care. You can you can call her. She's not no Uncle Tom or anything like that. But if you called her Uncle Tom, she don't care. She's not going. She's not fooling around nowhere with no black people. And
Damn.
that's just it. That ain't had nothing to do with me. Cause your mama go in the hood, and sometimes I'll dip off in there. No, hey, but yeah, we don't. Yeah, she don't know nothing about.
Yeah, take her to
I
Vegas. Take her to Vegas. Take her to Vegas. Take her to Miami, and then take her to Cancun. All that's gonna change. It's gonna bring it out you.
I don't know. I
I'm
don't know.
telling
We
you.
kind of reserved.
See, it's gonna bring it out. Cause
Yeah.
Miami, you go to Cancun. I mean, cause to me, Cancun is like fucking Miami and Vegas had a baby.
Oh wow.
It was like
But now,
both
but
of them.
Cancun, you can get down a boat, right?
Cancun,
Oh.
no, can't get there on the boat. You thinking of Cozumel? Cozumel, I know they got a. I went on a cruise and stopped at Cozumel. But I don't think a boat go to Cancun. You can get a ferry or something. Like if you go to Cozumel, you can catch
Mm.
a ferry over there, which is like
Oh wow.
45 minutes.
I think I mean I would have to start off like if I do go on a vacation, I
You
would have
going
to
on?
start off.
You been on cruises?
The only
That's
that only
another
the
thing,
boat.
man. That's why.
Yeah.
That's what started me off. Like wanting to see like countries and stuff. Like it started off with cruises for me. And man, I
That's what I
love
was
cruises.
gonna say. I was gonna start like as I
Oh,
get
you
my
go on a
nerves.
cruise, you gonna be on that plane. If you go on a cruise, you gonna be on that plane shortly after because you gonna go on a cruise and you gonna go to a destination. Because the only problem with a cruise is you only there for like 8 hours. And you gotta get back on the cruise and go to
What?
the next one. So you gonna mess around and you gonna go to a place and you gonna be like, see, I need to come back here for more than 8 hours.
Really?
That's what happened
Okay.
for me. That's what happened for me.
Wow.
That's how I end up going to the whole Caribbean. It was
Wow.
because of the cruises. And I've been to places. I was like, okay, I need to come back here. I need more than 8 hours.
Well, is it so? I mean, are the passports? I mean, is it possible to to need two passports?
On a
Yeah,
cruise, you
I mean,
don't
like
need
you run out of one, huh?
on a cruise you don't need a passport as long as you start in the U.S. and come back to the U.S. Now they do have
But
some
I'm talking.
cruises.
But can
No,
you
you only can have
travel
one.
so
You only
much?
can have one passport. You only can have one passport.
Passport book, right? But I mean, can you travel so much where you just
You
run out
can.
of space?
You can travel where you run out of
Ah,
room to stamp, and you have to get another one. And they
wow.
have different passports. Like for me, I got a passport that have a lot more pages uh, than the regular passport because at that time I planned to have a bunch of them, but like I said, due to the pandemic, they kind of put the brakes on that. But they have two passports. The regular one, then they have another one that have a lot more pages.
I can't believe you travel that much. Oh my gosh.
I mean, yeah, that's my goal. That's my goal. I wanna travel the whole world. The whole world.
And do you are you in the programs where you get like at those miles and stuff like that?
Yeah. I'll get miles from like my credit card and frequent flyer miles. It's not so I got miles like that where I can either have enough points to pay for my flight or a free upgrade. I normally like if I'm on a plane for more than I would say more than 4 hours, I would I would
Okay.
do I would do business. Now I never did first class. I probably never will. That's just too much fucking money
Mm.
unless I get a free upgrade. But I'm cool. I'm cool with business class. Like when I went to Dubai, I went business class, and man, I loved it. Loved it. I went Emirates, and man, to me, Emirates is the best plane to fly on. And they got together.
Wow. See, I'm gonna be crazy. I'll be like, no, I need a Boeing,
Spiritual gangsters,
whatever I see on the TV, huh?
spiritual gangsters at Cancun. Oh, she said Cancun not that much. Cancun is a
Um,
beast. Cancun, hold on. Where you going? You on your way to the airport? All right. My little sister, she on her way to the airport now.
oh my
Her
gosh.
birthday yesterday. I think she going to Miami.
So so do your siblings they travel like that?
Yeah, my parents kind of put it in us at a young age. They instilled it in us. Like my parents had us on cruises when we was younger, so that
Mm.
we kind of got it at a young age.
I'm sure that is so crazy. I mean, I swear I don't get out much. I was supposed to catch Kobe Bryant on his last his last year when he was going around or whatever. Missed that. And then look what happened. I mean, I'm gonna have to figure something out, but I do wanna, you know,
Yeah, go on.
get
That'll be
out more.
perfect. Like you go on a cruise, that will be the perfect training wheels for you to eventually get on a plane. Because what did it for me is when I went to Dominican Republic and I
Oh
got to come
yeah,
back here.
okay.
I got to come back here, and I need to come back here for more than 8 hours.
But that'll be, you know what? But I mean, I'm okay with going places by myself. I'll go there by myself.
Can't do that. I
It
can't
don't
do
matter.
that. I need at least. I need a minimum of at least four. I tried by myself.
Uh, you cut out. I can't hear you.
Hold on.
Okay, I can hear you now.
All right. Now, what I was saying is, I need a minimum of at least 4 people. I tried
Really?
traveling by myself, and I can't do that. I can't do that. I have more fun. I can do that. Don't get me wrong, but to me, I have more fun when I'm with people in my circle.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm an
I
only
do a
child.
guys trip. I do a guys trip every year.
Oh, okay.
And shit, it's like 30 of us, and they grow every year.
Wow.
We went to Costa Rica. Uh, the last time we went was Costa Rica before the pandemic, and yeah, we be deep, and it grow every year. It started off with like 15 of us, and every year it just grow. It's like our fifth year doing it, and shit, we at about 30 plus right now.
Wow. See, I like it when the guys get together and go do something. You know what I'm saying?
That's that
It-
to me. That's the best trip because and that's why I say I can't travel by myself because it's like don't get me wrong, it's cool, but it's like when you with more people, it's gonna be more memories. It's always every time I
Right.
go out of town, it's always something that happened where we gonna have fucking stories for years. Every
Right.
time, every time. So that's what I like.
Right. That's straight though. But by me being the only child, I can make it do. I
So
am
you
never bored.
you spoil. You the only child. I mean, you super spoil.
No, I am not spoiled anymore. But anyway, I'm go tell you I had my bouts with it or what have you. But I had Larry. I be having Larry laughing because everybody know that I don't say I'm handicapped, but I mean I've been to the gas station like twice in the last 7 years, and now I have to go stand in line and do that groceries and go through that what you call that self checkout and all of that. I had to
Hmm.
figure that out and getting oh my god, yeah, I don't want to go back to the gas station, but I know I had my I had my attitude on me that first time I went because my fiance at the time, well, roommate, I'm just gonna call him roommate now, but he was like, well, it wasn't no gas in the car, so he said, well, let me get the gas. I was like, no, I get it, I'm acting all, I get it, I can do it myself, I get it. Man, I got to that gas station and it started asking you all those questions. Do you want to have some coffee? Do you want this, that, and the third? I'm like, oh my gosh, when you gonna ask me if I want to pick up the nozzle? And then I had to try to find the goddamn gas cap and all of that. And it was so funny when I saw on the Real Housewives of Atlanta when Portia and Tanya went to the gas station and was having the same challenges and looking like I was like, thank you. But I don't know how to do none of that. I don't know how to do no arts and crafts, whatever. It's not involved thinking. I don't know nothing about it. Nothing about it. I mean, I'm gonna get coronavirus standing out there trying to pump gas. Like, what is going on? Just when do I pick up the nozzle? I mean, like, and then like, why does the little gas thing to open the little flap thing? Why? I mean, why is like, god darn, it's not so difficult. Difficult. Like, I don't want to do this. And boy, that ordering groceries, oh my gosh, that's the best thing that ever could have went down. Ordering groceries. See, bro, I can't believe that you the only person in the chat that ever watched that movie. I told you. I told you. It's like, what in the world?
Yeah, I'm gonna check that out.
Yes. Oh my God. I'm telling you, sit there, you're gonna be like, Andrew, what did you have me watch? I'm like, see, you're gonna be telling people about it. Man, you gotta watch this movie. We have people cracking up. It's just, but yeah. But I'm not spoiled anymore. I'm not. I
Yeah,
used
single
to be.
child. Spoil come with the territory for single child.
But yeah, but I had to grow up, you know. But I mean, I didn't learn to drive until I was 16. I mean, I'm sorry, 16, 19. I was 19 when I learned how to drive. Ain't that crazy? The year I was turning 20. My dad ain't play that. That I couldn't get a job or none of that. It was like as long as you're in school, you don't have to work. And then when I was a dental assistant, I got hired on at the place that I interned at. He died the next year. I was working there. They let me do that, and then when he died, boy, I was able to get that other job where that girl put me on. So yeah, you think part one was way better, Sid, bro? Uh-uh. Part one was good, but part two was hilarious. Now part three was trash. I got all three.
How old is this movie?
Oh my gosh, that movie was made. I think it was back in the 1980s.
Oh shit!
Yes, yes, half dead with that rainbow wig. Y'all better stop playing. Y'all better stop playing. And what about Sugar? Dead. If you kept messing with him, keep messing with him. I don't know. You crazy. Now give me some sugar. Oh Lord. Oh man, when I tell you, oh, you gonna be rolling. It's what they call one of them black exploitation movies. You know what I'm saying? You know
See, I
how
don't think I can go back and watch a movie that old. Like I don't think I can finish watching
see
it.
okay.
80s.
You see that when you see that man come out there around that corner with that stocking cap on his face and he done left the legs in, you gonna sit there and watch that movie. I'm telling you, you gonna be like, what in the world? Yeah, in the 1980s, right. I believe it was 83. I believe it was
See,
83.
that's when I was
Yeah.
born. God damn.
Right. I believe it was, and I have no idea how I remembered that movie, but I remembered it from childhood. I have no idea. And all I remember is this was the funniest movie I've ever seen. And then, and when I ran across it one time in Blockbuster, I'll never forget. I got it, and it was like, oh my gosh, the best. I'm telling you, that man said, "Hey Sid, bro, how about this? My bubba bowels. I think I done doo doo. Shit. Yes, when that man, boy, we be walking around here quoting that movie. So you
Wait.
be like,
So if I heard correctly, you said you was pro R. Kelly or you are pro R. Kelly?
I'm just in the middle. I'm not pro or anti R. Kelly or nobody. I just do the legal part.
You in the middle. How you in the middle?
I'm not for or against nobody. I'm just doing the yeah. I'm not on the team. I'm not pro or against. It
How
really
you
is.
so he was right when he said you was playing both sides.
No, I'm not playing both sides. No, 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 no. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not playing both sides. I am. I do the legal part, right? I do the
Right.
legal part as a defense. I do the legal part as a um prosecutor. And here's the thing: when you get prepared for cases, you ever recognize how the case seems to flow, like how each side know what the other side is coming with.
Yeah.
That's because each side prepares for like what the other side may come with.
Right.
And that's what I do. I analyze both sides. Thank you, Sid, bro. Thank you. I analyze both sides. So I don't have an opinion either way. I'm just, looking like, okay.
I thought all this time you was anti R. Kelly. Based
Oh
on your
no.
based on and that's just based on, what have you been your what I've been hearing from you.
No, okay. No, See, because I crafted a whole defense. Just what I was thinking or whatever would be the best, in my opinion. I wrote so many things. Because it's like a bipolar experience. While I'm
So
doing, go
so
ahead.
you did both sides. So have you considered a a defense for him?
Yeah.
What
Yes,
was that? What was this?
let me make sure I get all the steps. So I tell you. Um, I think that he would benefit more by going with the mental illness here, but and I don't know if they told him, I don't know if they told
But
him that
wouldn't he
like
have to have something to support him being mentally ill?
right. He would have to support it. Um, yeah, of course he's gonna have to have some type of documentation or what have you. But it's more of um a disability. What I mean is like
I do believe
he
he's
had
mentally ill. I believe that.
yeah. See, it's something you can buy. Like he lack reasoning. See, we using lack reasoning. Reason why I'm using lack reasoning because I'm saying that he doesn't have the ability to know what's wrong and what's right.
See, that. I don't think that's the case. I think he know what's wrong and what's right.
But as his defense attorneys, regardless if he is innocent or guilty, they have to defend him, right? So they have to try to get him off, and that's by any means necessary, short of breaking the law. So what I came up with, so since recently they said that when they said this, so I had another beginning, right? So they said that Barry Hankerson or whatever, they told him to record his sexcapades, right? So I said, well, based on the fact he said somebody told him to record his sexcapades, I said the first step was somebody told him to record it. So number two, it was therefore someone else's idea. And then
But
three,
he was saying that his reason was to prevent any type of rape cases, not sexually assault minors. His logic was he,
right,
so nobody
right,
can say
but
they raped me.
right, but we crafting we're working for his defense. we're not, we're gonna let the prosecutor poke holes in it. We're
Oh, okay,
working for his defense. Yeah, if this is for his defense, we're gonna let the prosecutor try to come up with whatever. That's their job.
right,
So
right,
after
right.
I saying so, since that was someone else's idea, he had no intentions on doing it, and his mental illness or mental disability leaves him without a lack of reasoning. And all of these are terms that legal terms and legal philosophy building up to the end. So, and I was saying, well, therefore, he thought he had consent, right? He didn't think that he was committing a crime, and this rise to the level of reasonable doubt as well as justifiable circumstances, which means that he should be considered not guilty based on all of those things. That's just how I built upon that, and that's where I
But
button it up because
you know prosecutors gonna poke all type of holes in that. Then you have to come back with a rebuttal.
they well it's that one. The thing about what I thought think is based on all of that discovery, all of that this just what it says discovery, that's what it is now. Based on all that discovery, the only kind of defense that they can mount is a strategy for defense. I don't think that they will be able to go up against all of that evidence. I don't see how, and explain it and or impeach it is what they call,
You
find
don't
the
see
reason.
how the defense could go against all that evidence.
Right, I don't see how they're
So
gonna
how
come.
can that be? Okay, so how can that be if the evidence is uh problematic? How can what would be a good defense considering the evidence?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Instead of sitting up there and try, I mean, of course they should try to challenge. They're going to try to challenge some of that evidence. But this is a lot of this. I don't know how they're going to get around based on what they have in there. So that's what I'm saying. They're going to abandon so much just going after all that evidence or what have you. And they can do both defense, both types of defenses, or they could, do a little bit of trying to challenge some of that evidence, but be have a strategy for defense, which means that they're only just thinking about raising reasonable doubt. That so and when you're talking about raising reasonable doubt, you are you're gonna have to well either way you're gonna have to come against the prosecutions what they call as causation, which means that was also known as but for. Like, and what they're going to say causation is um, R. Kelly was the cause and R. Kelly actions or behavior was the effect. That means that the defense have to break this imaginary chain in between cause and effect, right? Causation. So the defense has to find something to break into that. And it's it's a lot of things they're gonna have to,
So that would be for the videotape portion, right?
that would be for the whole case.
But that's not this whole case is more broader than that because it wasn't he also have with the transmission of STD.
Right. That's what I'm saying. But with every charge, the prosecutor is gonna have to apply causation to it. Meaning, just simplified, R. Kelly was the cause, his action was the effect. Like just the example I gave in the George Floyd case, which the prosecutor kind of elaborated on it, but in a different way, but it's the same meaning. Meaning that, but for George Floyd contact with the police officer, he wouldn't have lost his life. that has nothing to do with the drugs or none of that, because it's reasonably more reasonable to think that he had those drugs in his system, and he was going to survive, with those same drugs in his system, but for his interaction bumping into that darn police officer. That
Right.
police officer took the actions that made him lose his life. And I cannot believe I'm pointing right now like I'm in a courtroom. So I'm delirious. I'm pointing like I'm in a courtroom. you you can't see it, but I am pointing. Like I'm in a damn courtroom. Like what is going on with me right now? But yeah, so they're gonna have to apply causation to every one of those charges, what have you, and see. I mean, the defense can catch um the prosecutors, slipping. They can't catch them slipping now, but I don't think, I don't know how they would,
It's
because they
gonna be
will.
highly unlikely that's gonna happen though.
Yeah, they're gonna, they're gonna know. Cause see, a lot with, just like with video evidence, right? Which all of it is considered digital media. With the text messages and emails and
Right.
phone records and the videotapes, right?
Hmm.
With those videotapes, everybody knows that the top two defenses, one, that's the tape was manipulated, or the tape was whatever the other thing is. So the prosecutor already know the to prepare for those top two those
Right.
top two defenses of it. They already
Right.
know that. So so that's how. So a lot of this stuff is with the charges and stuff like that.
So based on
It's
what
pretty.
you saying, based on what
Mhm.
you saying, is he didn't know he was committing a crime. So
Right.
let's say, let's say I'm doing fucking 60 and a 30, and the police come pulled me over and said, "You doing 30 miles over the limit," and I was like, "What? I didn't know. I thought it was 55."
Right.
Am I, I'm still
You're
gonna get
right.
a ticket. I'm still gonna get a ticket.
You still probably gonna get a ticket. I ain't saying it would work. I'm just saying that. I'm just saying that. You know, this is the avenue I would take, because also with that defense. So just say they didn't. They just said that they don't buy it. The jury don't buy it, right? They can still use it in the if he is found guilty. They can still use that in the penalty phase, right?
Mhm.
And try to get a reduced sentence, or try to
I
get
think that's what
time.
they need to be working on is a reduced sentence. I think he's going to get time, and they need to try to soften the blow as much as possible.
Yeah, like he can do
I think
time
that
like
should
in a
be their
mental
main
health
goal.
place or something.
That should be their main goal. But I think a good defense for R. Kelly, in my opinion, would be not having a fair trial. I think the defense is in the appeal, not in the trial. Uh,
Yeah.
and and based on everything that's going on, I think a half decent attorney can say that he didn't have a fair trial.
Yeah, they could try to find something to get upon
There's,
appeal, or what, even ineffective counsel.
there's a lot of stuff that already transpired. You know
Right.
that happened with blowing up shit, and I think it's gonna be a hard job to pick this jury.
Right. I know I would
It's
stay
gonna be
away from
mission
women.
impossible.
I would stay away from black women from age 35 to like 60. That's what I
But
would stay away from.
they gonna have a mixture of all that.
Yeah, but I definitely try to fight to keep them off the stand if I was the prosecutor. Yeah, if if you look at the YouTube crowd, I'll definitely, keep them off the stand. But yeah, this is gonna
And
be.
especially the Cook County. I mean, with the Illinois case, you have a little broader range for selecting the jurors. But the Cook County, they got to focus on Cook County.
Right.
So
And I don't know why everybody keeps thinking about, like the Fed case. I mean, that state case serious too.
I think, in my opinion, I said all these cases is bad, but
Mm-hmm.
not to say New York case is not weak. I mean, it's weak, but I think, in my opinion, as strong as it is,
You
I
think
think
New
it's the
York
weakest out of
Christian?
all three.
Oh, really?
And
Oh,
then, but it's still
yeah,
bad.
you might have that. Yeah.
But it's still going to be detrimental to him, and they just getting started. I think the Illinois federal case in Cook County is way worse than the Illinois Fed and the Illinois Cook County case is 10 times worse than his New York case.
Yeah, but you know what the thing about it is with the New York case, they probably went the RICO route because they know that they could probably get a
The
easier
RICO
conviction.
the RICO is the glue that hold all that shit together. So they had to
Right.
go the
That's what
RICO
I'm
route
saying.
because it
Right.
wouldn't be inside the uh, um, statute of limitations without it.
Right. And then the convicting is in the explanation, right? And you have to prove every element of the crime. So if it's just as easy as say like the RICO, so what is it, like 10 years, and you have to do like two predicate acts within 10 years or something of that nature. That's what they have to, you know, start off proving, right? So you go check mark, right? Because I'm pretty sure they got, two, predicate acts happening within, within 10 years. Then and then you just got to prove like the element of the crime, like just say what is it, sex trafficking of a minor, whatever, proving
Mhm.
someone was driven over state lines with the purposes of having sex, and that was a minor. Well, okay, that's kind of easy to prove. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Bev. Yeah, this is a marathon, but yeah. So I mean, you know what I'm saying? So it's just you have to think about it when it comes to, the crimes. They have to prove every element of the crime, and the
Right.
prosecutor better explain that, you know, to the jury. Make sure they cover what they have to, because the defense is gonna look for anything to sneak in. You know what I'm saying? Because they can say, "Well, you ain't
But
proved that he did this." So they got that need to have that covered.
but based on the discovery so far, I know we don't have a glimpse of it. It looked to me like that's going to be the least of their worries proving it,
Yeah, they got a lot of records.
and that's just only what we saw.
Right.
We haven't even saw the full discovery.
No.
I was
Uh-uh.
watching I was watching an interview with I can't think of the lady name, but she was the producer for the Surviving R. Kelly, and she was saying that it was a lot of stuff that the lawyers made them take out for legal purposes, and she got
Mm.
upset. She got upset and was like, "Okay, if you take all this out, we don't have a documentary." So even though they took
Oh,
all
okay.
half that stuff out, the documentary still took me out. So imagine if they was able to, if we saw everything unedited, and that's what's going to happen in the courtroom. It's going to, you think Surviving R. Kelly took you out, you buckle up.
But you know what? You know what I thought was so insane and crazy? And this is to no disrespect on anybody on YouTube or nothing like that. I think it was so insane and crazy to see. I saw people on YouTube coming at the attorneys. And if you listen to some of these people on YouTube, they haven't
Mhm.
graduated from nowhere. High school, some of them ain't
And,
graduated from high
and
school or nowhere. And you have the nerve to talk um uh, uh, to tell a criminal attorney or an attorney that's been in the game for 30 years what he isn't doing or hasn't done. You sound crazy.
you talk about Greenberg,
Greenberg, Anton, any of them. You can't tell those. I mean, like a lot of people, they ain't filed this motion, they ain't filed that motion. They ain't filed it. It's usually probably because they couldn't. It couldn't make sense of filing that motion. But then when I
They don't
look
got a lot to
at
deal with. I mean,
myself,
they don't,
when
they
I
don't,
look, huh?
they don't have a lot to work with.
Yeah,
So
exactly. When I look myself, they did file a lot of those, a lot of those motions. So that's why it's always good to look for the stuff yourself. You know what I'm saying? Just go read the stuff yourself. Don't sit up there. Don't listen to me. Don't listen. Go look for yourself. If you know what you're looking for, you know you're looking for motions and see what's that file. Go do it yourself. But you sound crazy to talk about what what you think the attorney to tell the attorney what you think they should have done. Like, huh? And I always tell them,
Sippo,
especially
Sippo, Sippo said the lawyer should have did a cease and desist to stop Lifetime, but it's freedom of the press. That's they
uh,
you
yeah,
can't.
cease and
That's
desist when they with when you are doing a documentary, when someone does a documentary on you, they don't need your permission, or they don't need the facts don't even need to be correct, the
right.
accurate. I mean, not
Let's
the facts, but when they come,
say First
they don't even
Amendment.
need,
Let's say First
yeah,
Amendment.
yeah, they
Freedom
don't
of
even need to
press.
be accurate. You could just and sometimes if they are nice enough that they'll say, well, these the statements in this documentary has not been confirmed by R. Kelly, whatever.
Right.
So yeah, you just
And that's all
yeah,
they need. That's all they need for to save them for a lawsuit. Is to put that in there.
yeah. I mean, it's just your life isn't yours. I mean, someone gets to tell your story. Someone can write a book about you. Just think about how many books have been written about people, and then people talking about they false, they lying or whatever. You don't need nobody's permission to do that. Yeah, so Life That Time did have a similar segment between similar disclaimer between segments. So yeah, so I'm telling you correctly. Yeah, so yeah, it was so crazy because when they showed that when I think it was Dana or Larry or somebody showed what Dr. Rice thought that the um he hit Greenberg up on Twitter and told him what he thought that he should have done in the case. I'm like, oh my God. And Dr. Rice got upset with me because I corrected him on a law. He called me narrow thinking and blocked me. And so here's the thing: some of these people think that just because you are talking about the law and it don't seem to be favorable to R. Kelly, which common sense would tell you, if he's a defendant, most of the laws won't be favorable to R. Kelly. You know what I'm saying? Most of the legal process is not going to be favorable to him, just due to the nature of the situation. They'll tell you you ain't for R. Kelly. I never said I was for anybody. I'm just
And you
talking
know
about
what?
the
I
law.
never thought that. And just hearing your argument, and how you come across, it appears that you are anti. At first glance, it appears you are anti R. Kelly. Like I never knew you was like in the middle.
Right? No. Like there's no what but see, but you
I
don't
didn't. To
know.
be honest with
Oh,
you, I didn't think it was possible. I didn't think it was possible to be in the middle.
you didn't?
I didn't
No.
think it was
Yeah.
possible. To me,
It's
I always
possible.
thought the people who say they was in the middle was in denial. That was always my
No.
opinion. The people who say, "Oh, I'm in the middle, in between," I always thought, "Okay, you in denial."
You know how people say that they want the legal process to play out, whatever, wait till they go to court, but they still have an opinion.
Stall
I
tactic.
actually want the legal process to play out.
Ain't
I
nothing
actually
wrong with the
want
legal
it to play out.
Ain't nothing wrong with the legal process to play out,
Yeah,
and it will. However, when you're
yeah,
dealing with a court, when you're dealing with a trial to this magnitude, you're gonna have public opinion.
right,
That's
exactly.
why he need a publicist. What was Dale Johnson's position?
He was supposed to be the PR dude and the crisis
Crisis
manager.
manager. R. Kelly need
Yeah,
a crisis manager
yes.
bad,
Or listen,
bad,
I said that so long ago.
bad.
When I tell you, I mean, they should have been out in that media. They should have been doing so much. Like soon as
Like
they
that
get,
is crucial. That is crucial because you got to deal with public opinion way before you go to court law.
right,
It's just the reality of the situation, especially when you deal with a case like this.
right, instead of getting these people on this YouTube to try to, because this ain't gonna work out. this this is not, they don't know how to lead a news cycle and all of that. You know what I'm saying? They don't know how to do
And
none of that stuff.
Sharon is his strategist, and she done said that every amendment was violated,
Right. Yeah. When about the media violated he broke the
and she
law and
named
all
about
of that.
six amendments that was
Well,
violated, even the fifth. I'm like, how you gonna violate the fifth? That's plead. That's remain silent. How they violate that one too?
yeah, it's a, I mean, but
I
she's
understand
way
her
better
position.
than
I
she,
understand their position, but
yeah,
I think
I wish she would have got. I mean, she was involved early on, but I wish she would have got like really like led some of the. So I just done it herself. I think you know,
I think anybody who speak in the public forum is hurting R. Kelly. Their best thing to do is shut. They got the right to shut the fuck up, and that's what they should do
at this
because
point,
there's nothing
yeah.
you can say, especially in a public forum, that would help him, in my opinion.
Actually, let me change that. I mean, in the beginning, that should have been just shut the fuck up. But now they
That's
need to
what your
plan.
attorney would tell you as soon as you get in trouble. Don't say
Yeah,
shit.
don't say
Don't say shit
nothing.
to nobody.
Even with the accusers, I was surprised that they was all over doing interviews and just everywhere, all on Twitter. But I'm like, what in the hell is going on? The ad, all kind of stuff.
Well, after Survivor and R. Kelly came out, everybody reached out to him for interviews.
Right.
Everybody. Because shit, it fucking shook up the world.
But here's
So
the thing with those accusers, all of those interviews and all that stuff they do on social media and all of that stuff is admissible in court.
yeah, but as long from what I've been seeing, everything is consistent to what they already said in the documentary.
What you mean?
The interviews, like the interviews and stuff that the
Yeah.
accusers was doing, everything that I saw as far as the interview mimic or mirror what they already said in the documentary.
Right.
It
But
may
now
be
some of them have, some
they
of
may
their
elaborate a
stories.
little bit more. They may elaborate, a little bit more. Uh, but the gist of it was the same thing.
Well, yeah, it's some inconsistencies. It's some inconsistencies that
For
I'm
who?
pretty sure that they're gonna use.
All right, for who?
A lot of stories, a lot of the accused, and it could be, he got a big old obstruction charge sitting out there, and so I mean the prosecution can always, use that. R. Kelly told them to lie, so I mean it's a lot of stuff. They can use
Yeah,
that.
you're
They
right.
can
You're right.
use,
You're right.
yeah,
Right.
they
Because
can use,
As has some inconsistency.
yeah, they can use poor memory. They can use trauma as a reason for the poor memory. All kind of little excuses. Wait a minute, Daddy Lolo said something. It says Faith Rogers said she a victim in a documentary, then she said she's not a victim. I think when Faith
Faith Rogers not in the his charges though.
yeah, Faith Rogers, but she's in the STD charge, I believe.
Faith.
Yeah. I know.
I,
Keith, is Faith Rogers in the criminal part of it for the STD? Because I know she did the civil, but um Faith.
oh,
Well, I
okay. Oh yeah,
think
yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
yeah,
You're right. You're right.
I think when Faith said that
You're right.
and
You're right.
actually
You're right.
her being a victim or not really doesn't have anything to do with it because she's in there for STD. That's something totally different.
I'm thinking of McGee. I'm thinking of Ashanti McGee for some reason.
Oh
You're
yeah,
right.
she ain't nowhere near it.
Right. Right.
They
Right.
probably let her know. Oh my gosh, yeah, no, she ain't nowhere near it. Hell to the no.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Faith is in there. In there. Yeah,
Okay, yeah. Okay. Faith, but Faith is in there for the STD, not
right,
as underage victim or anything like that. And the sex abuse charge, sex abuse could be sex with a minor, the STD, this, that, and the third. You have to read the part of the, that part of the indictment to see what actually is the sexual abuse. So that's how you'll figure that out. But I think when she said that she's not a victim, I think she was speaking in a context of like, empowerment, or I'm not going to be, a victim, like she's empowered. I think that's what she was saying. Faith Rogers' statement has an effect on R. Kelly's. What you mean by that, Key? Because if I'm not mistaken, she can't be a minor because she wasn't a minor.
right,
She's only that STD part.
right.
Yeah, she's the STD part. But yeah, so I mean, and with the STD, okay, remember R. Kelly has two federal indictments, one in Chicago, one in New York. Right. But and see, when you do the STD thing with the people that have the STD, all they have to do is prove the date that R. Kelly knew that he got the STD. That's the date that he became criminal liable. Right? He had criminal responsibility. So it doesn't matter who gave it to him. What matters is at that when he
If
when
he
he
had knowledge that he had it,
the
and
day
and,
he had knowledge that he had it,
and
and
he
he
didn't
had
tell
the
them,
sex and didn't tell nobody. Right? That's what made him criminally liable.
and according to his
Criminally,
attorney,
criminally.
according to his attorney, he don't have a STD to this day. But
Right.
according to the
Right.
according, according to the discovery, they have his medication.
Correct. They have his stuff from Walgreens and his doctor and this, that, and the third. So they're going to use that date. And so, you know, I mean, what can you say? I think somebody, if I'm not mistaken, one of the attorneys loosely said that R. Kelly informed them that he had the STD. I don't know how that's gonna work out when is it common sense that somebody say, well, I have herpes. Is it okay? You still want to sleep with me? And I say, yeah, okay. I don't know how that's gonna play, but that's what you have to believe.
I
You-
haven't heard that one. I haven't heard that one.
Okay, Angie and Rob, how can you prove for a fact who gave you herpes if you can get it by sharing a blunt kiss? Okay, Daddy Lolo, I just explained. It's not who
He
gave it
had
to
knowledge he
you.
had it. It's not who
Yeah,
gave it to him. He had knowledge he had it before he met them,
yeah.
and then let them aware that he had it.
Right. Whenever he was notified that he had herpes, the date that he was notified, that's the date that he became criminally liable. I can understand why I can't get this out. Liable for anybody that he had exposed herpes to. So that's the date. They're gonna use that date. It's not gonna matter who gave it to who. They just need the date. So that's why they got, his records from Walgreens and all of that. That's why they got that. They need that date.
Right.
Right. Ooh, they coming with the questions this morning. Lord have mercy. Y'all got the questions. That's what I'm talking about. Come on with the learning. Come on with the learning and sharing. I get to learn too and all of that. That's what I'm talking
I
about.
mean, we know he got it from somebody. He probably don't know who gave it to him. But at
Right.
one
Yeah, that,
point,
that don't even matter.
he knew he had it. He knew he
Right.
had it. We know somebody
That's
gave
what
it
they're
to
gonna
him.
go by. Right. That's exactly what
But
they're gonna go by.
he knew he had it. He knew he had it.
Correct. Yeah, they don't know. They don't care who gave it to. They don't care who gave it to who.
You knew you had it before you met these people, and you didn't let them know. You was let
You
them
didn't tell them.
aware. But
Right.
I never heard that R. Kelly let let them know because last I heard was R. Kelly don't have herpes.
I heard that
According to
too.
the attorney, according to I think Greenberg said this that R. Kelly don't have herpes.
I think initially Greenberg said a lot of stuff, and then he went away. He didn't say, don't say too much in the media, right? And said a lot of the defense, a lot of the things that people saying like Sony and stuff by Sony and what a lot of these defenses that they throw out or whatever around social media streets, if any of that was of any consequence or would make any difference, then you would show it would show up in emotions. So if they think it was a setup, which is the wrong
I
word,
agree.
if, any,
I
if they
agree.
thought,
I agree.
yeah,
Like
if
it's going the argument or the approach is going to show up in the emotion, the
right,
angle that they going. Yep, I
right.
agree.
And then on and if there's any evidence, they will simply have an evidentiary hearing, and the judge will determine if the evidence is strong enough to keep him locked up, or at least keep that charge attached to him. So they haven't, only evidentiary hearing that I know of is the one where they tried to get that farmer guy to come to talk about that fight. That's the only one that I know of. So, um, but like the one thing I heard Don say that that is true about Masters is that he said that R. Kelly Masters was due to revert back to him after was coming up soon, and it's usually after 35. Don said 35 or 38 years. From when I was looking it up by masters, because I don't know anything about entertainment law, but with the masters, the common contracts is that it reverts back to you after 35 years. Don't know if that's something they could use or whatever, but the fact that he was fighting from his masters, he could do that from jail or anywhere or whatever. So I don't know how they say the charges has something to do with that, but
I mean,
if yeah, if
what
he
his
has a
master's worth right now?
huh?
What his master's worth right now?
Oh, I don't even know. And so
Shit,
I have
diminished.
to,
It has diminished.
yeah, I have to ask. I was meaning to ask my friend about asking them about how that masters thing worked. Well, because I don't know if they still have their masters had control of their masters or not. But who is that? I know I looked it up, and like I think Taylor Swift or somebody. When I looked it up, they said the way you get your masters back is one, you wait for it to revert back to you after usually after 30 or 35 years or something like that.
It's a long
You
time.
either you either buy them back or you negotiate a contract um to get them back. But of course the record company has to be willing to negotiate that contract. And to buy them back is a lot of money.
You know what? I think would be interesting if you can when you figure out like the points he would get to see,
Mm.
how much potential time he can get, considering he don't have, any prior convictions.
Yeah, but okay, wait, that's gonna go. That's gonna depend on his mandatory minimum. You can always start there, so you can say well, he's at
So,
least gonna. Yeah.
so let's say, so let's say he, do his New York case first, right?
Hmm.
Get convicted on certain things. Would that affect his sentencing on his next case, considering now technically he has been convicted of something, or he have priors now?
No, it's not gonna. It's not gonna say he has priors. What's typically is gonna happen is they're gonna probably run it um concurrently, right? And then whatever the state does, they're probably gonna attach it um tack it on up under there somewhere where it would be like a umbrella, providing that it's enough time, because not like just say, I don't know how many charges. I think they say he has 36 charges, right? So just say the jury find him guilty of only like 18. So you're gonna do the mandatory minimum on the 18
But
charges.
what I'm saying is it the mandatory minimum based on the point system?
No, it's based on the minimum for that
Of him.
particular charge. Yeah.
Okay, so I thought they had a scale that they go off
They
of.
they have a scale. They have a scale, but when the judge go to figuring out
Right, right. So what I'm saying is that minimum charge, won't that be based on whatever that minimum charge is? Won't that be based on him not having any prior convictions versus if he had prior convictions, that minimum charge would be higher? Is that the case?
yeah, but there's a chart for that. So there's a chart for that. If he had points or whatever, then it will show you how it would adjust up, whatever have you. Also, depending on how the situation works out, he could get a downward departure, um, which allows them to, you can get a downward departure or upward departure, right? In the upward, which is what they asked Chauvin the judge to do for Chauvin, right? They didn't want the jury to rule on that. They want the judge to rule on it because it's such a minimal amount of time, whether it's 12 and a half years. So the judge can take that upward sentencing departure, and sentencing him to more than that. So more than the maximum. So more than maximum, and then it'll be outside of that. Then they could, or if it's a downward departure, which I doubt that he'll get that, then they could sentence him outside the guidelines. So it's a lot of stuff. Their guidelines is just guidelines. You know what I'm saying? So they don't necessarily, but they'll have it. Um, they'll have, and that's a good idea. I'm gonna remember to pull that, and so I can show it. Let me see. But according to her best friend Summer Bunny, she said Faith Herbert before R. Kelly. I'm just going by what they're saying and trying to put the pieces together and make it sense. Yeah, Daddy Lolo, it's not gonna even matter who had herpes first and none of that. Nah, they're just looking for the date.
They just want to know if R. Kelly had it first.
Yeah,
If
no,
R.
they just
Kelly
want to
had it
know when
before he
they got.
met them, if R. Kelly had it before he met them, that's all that matters
Yeah, if R.
because he's
Kelly had
obligated to
it.
let them know that
Yeah,
he
if
have an
R. Yeah,
irreversible STD.
right. Whatever date he had it, and whoever he's potentially exposed it to after that date.
I think that if Joy, if Joy was to come home, that can be another STD charge easily
Yeah,
because
and
she
yeah,
would
and
have
some
to do
other
that
stuff.
because she's not a minor, so she would have to, file that charge.
Well, with the federal government only brings charges on behalf of the federal government, where the state it has a choice. So
Oh,
it
okay.
does both. Yeah. So whatever. Let me see if I can go in here and find it.
But wouldn't it be in their best interest, even though they can do that? Wouldn't it be in their best interest if the accuser is cooperating with them,
Within whose best interest?
prosecutors?
Oh yeah, yeah. When like now typically they like to have, of course, witnesses take the stand. Of course, that makes things better and what have you. However, they can always just use the grand jury testimony if they did that. If a jury, because sometimes someone may back out at the last moment from testifying. and so they can always use that
Right,
grand
right.
jury, because with the feds, this only grand juries. With the states, some states have an option where they use grand jury or they just get regularly charged by the prosecutors.
Do you think that when it came down to these charges that Kim Fox or Cook County and the feds, this federal case fought over what the charges would be? Do you think like Kim Fox wanted some of the charges in her jurisdiction and they fought over it?
Um, and no reason being because they don't have to really share. Only thing Kim Fox had to do is get around double jeopardy and the statute of limitations. So you have how you do that is one, you charge them with something different from before because you're using like some of the same elements of the 2008 crimes. You got to charge them something different from before. That's number one, and then charging them. Um, well, in her case, charging for something different from before. With the feds, they could have charged it different from before, and then they're charging a different jurisdiction. So she got around that by doing that. So her charges is only what just related to Geronda, right?
No, she have Geronda, she have uh, Heather HW. Is it Williams? Heather Williams?
In
Um,
Chicago, the state, just the state.
Cook County. You said Cook County or state?
Cook that well not Cook
Or Cook
County,
County
yeah,
or the federal?
Cook
Uh,
County.
no, Geronda. Geronda went back and got separate charges. Remember? Because
Right, but I thought all of them were just related to her.
now
That
she
first
had
one
went
and that
back.
second. Oh, okay.
She went back and got more with when I think 10 more counts or something. I'm not sure the number. Which was just her.
See, the 2008 trial, I think he was charged with child pornography. This
Right.
time, I think he was charged for what, sexual abuse.
Sexiest sex. Yeah.
Okay, so that's different charge. Yeah, that's a different charge.
But
And actually, oh, well, I'm sorry. You know what? In Cook County, it didn't even matter because those are different accusers.
no, you got Rashana. She's in it too.
She's in Cook County, or is she in the
She's
Fed?
in both. She's in both.
Oh, okay. Well, then they got around double jeopardy, something, with that, because like when with constitutional violations like double jeopardy and statute of limitations and violations like that,
Right.
with
I
time
think if that
time
was the
no
case, they would have been throwing that charge out in the motion
right
a
right
long time
time
ago.
no time they
Like
get those
that's an
indictments.
easy fix. That's an easy
Right.
fix.
Right. That's the best way to beat a charge is to get rid of it. Time you get that paperwork, that's what you scanning for. You scanning for any type of
Right. Because
constitutional violation.
in this '08 trial, half the counts was gone by the time but by the time the trial date came, they threw half of them out.
What you talking about?
His
Um,
his '08
as always,
trial.
oh, okay.
Yeah, they threw half them charges out by the time it came to his trial day. I want to say he had like 20. I don't know the number. I think it was like 20 counts. And by the time he got to his trial date, it was like 8 or something like that. I don't. I'm not too sure on the numbers. I know I could be wrong, but I know almost half of them was thrown out by the time his trial date came through motion
Ooh,
through motions.
right. Well, honey, let me shut this down. I just thought it's going on nine,
Ah, hell,
and,
damn. Oh yeah,
and I'm like looking crazy,
hell
like,
yeah.
oh Lord, I don't know what I'm talking about right about now, but yeah. So y'all, I sure do thank y'all for coming on through, hanging on out, waking up and hanging out. Thanks to the host, the hostess, and the guest. And I will see you guys later. Hopefully not later on today, but I'll see you guys later. Thank you. Bye, y'all.